of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Good morning, welcome to Gemporia. I will be with you for the next 4 hours, all alone. So we're going to get through it, don't worry. Well, I'm not alone, of course, obviously the team behind the scenes are here with me, which is great. But we have an amazing lineup for the next 4 hours. We've got 2 hours of clearance. We have got then an hour of the Tajikistan Spinel, and then we've got the beautiful natural Sphene from Madagascar as well, which is fantastic. A little kind of preview of what's coming tonight with myself and Lindsay. We've got some big, beautiful pieces in the evening show. I'll be with you sporadically all the way through until 9 p.m. this evening. So if you have any kind of requests or any questions that you want to ask, feel free to obviously text into the show. But we do have some unbelievable pieces this morning. To be honest, some pieces that technically really shouldn't be in the sale. Some big, beautiful, rare gemstones, some emeralds, sapphires. We've got tanzanites, diamonds, some big opals. In the next hour, I've seen a big kunzite pendant as well, which is unbelievable. Really, price points for everybody, which is great, of course, especially in the first couple hours of the show. But gemstones for real gemstone lovers and connoisseurs as well, to brighten up your weekend. It is it? What day is it today? Saturday, isn't it? Saturday morning, so it's the start of the weekend here. So you can see, obviously, behind me here in the telly, those are all the pieces coming up the first hour. So anything you want to see, just give us a text, let us number. Everything is live on the website right now. So just give George a little heads up and let us know what he wants to see. So everything on the website is loaded up at the estimated retail value. And then obviously, of course, we'll be crashing each auction from that price to obviously the clearance price and the sale price this morning. So anything you want to see, let us know. Any questions, please feel free. This is probably a good time to ask any questions that you've wanted to ask me or anything like that. Morning, Kieran. Promise you wouldn't be alone yesterday, so here I am. Have a super show. Collector in Greater London. Thank you very much. Thanks for your first text of the morning. So we're going to kick off with number 37. Let's have a look. Where's 37? Here we go. Golden Tanzanite to start the show. A great way to start the show here. Look at that. Look at the detail actually in that gold work. Now, you guys are going to hear me say quite a lot through the next few hours. Obviously, a lot of pieces. The majority of the piece, I think actually every piece is in gold, isn't it? This hour is... The top 10 is always obviously the silver emeralds, but everything else is in gold. Now, we know what's happening in the world with gold right now, obviously going at an all-time high, so this extra detailing will come at a cost. But, of course, we are buying these beautiful gemstone set rings for the gemstone that they are holding. And, of course, it's beautiful, natural, golden tanzanite, beautifully rare, set with SI Clarity diamonds there in the shoulder. Obviously, very low on stocks on all these pieces, because that's why they are into the clearance. All right, today, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to kick off with a bang. All right, there's 4 of these. Right, Again, these prices are ridiculous. £149, ladies and gentlemen. £149. Golden tanzanite, SI diamonds, that beautiful detail in the gold work as well. An incredible, incredible presentation to start the day with. I can't see the graphics here with all the, because there's something that says needs to restart now on that telly. Just to give you the carat weights and everything like that. Right, give us a call though, or get in on the web or the app. We've got Deborah in is that Derbyshire? How do you say that? Derbyshire. Sorry, this is gonna be a fun morning trying to pronounce these names in different places. Dina in Surrey, or Deanna in Surrey, well done. Couple of these pieces left. Right, well done. Do I put these back on the stand, or do you just want them on the side? Put back on the same place. Right. Right, 46. Savarite. Did you say 46? Savarite garnet little cluster. Oh, there we go. Now, beautiful cluster. We know Savarite garnet is obviously 100% natural. It comes in these beautiful green tones. You know, Savarite garnet you can find obviously in Tanzania. The majority of Savarite garnet comes from Kenya, but this is that Tanzanian material from the Merelani Hills. Very close to where tanzanite was discovered, but it's natural, gives you that perfect green. Are we ready? Let's do it. You're going to have to try and keep up with us today. Now, remember, when you see these prices, these are gold. Gold. £69. For a gold, okay, I'm gonna have to put it on this finger. Sorry, otherwise it's just gonna be close to a tattoo, and it's not gonna look that great. But beautiful natural Savarite garnet here, ladies and gentlemen. You have 19 of them. They're 1.25 millimeters each, but in solid gold, 20 points and 1.5 grams of gold. I mean, let's be honest. For the gold band alone, that would be a great deal. You know, nearly 1.5 grams of gold. 69 pounds. Loads of you there. Deborah again, well done. We've got Tina in Essex, Collector, Rachel in the West Midlands, Rita in Cambridgeshire. Only a couple left in the size N to O. R to S is sold out. Christine is asked for number 12. Is that the pendant? How are these gemstones in clearance? Didn't you do the show? Didn't you pick all these pieces for the show? Oh, you don't make the rules of what goes into what you're allowed to pick for clearance. Now, we've got the beautiful, natural teal. Look at the quality of those grandidiorites as well. They're big stones, beautiful crystallization, beautiful color, 6 by 4 millimeters. 3 of them perfectly matched as well. We've got alexandrite in the top there as well. Grandidiorite, alexandrite, and beautiful white zircons. 1.8 carats in total. Should be very expensive, but £129. Unbelievable. You have to remember, when grandidiorite was first discovered, everybody thought it was a new parcel, new collection that was being discovered of green apatite. So when it hit the market, the price points that you could buy it from were very, very low until obviously the GIA discovered that it was a new and the second discovery of Madagascar ever of grandidiorite. And up to $20,000 a carat this can sell for. You can go and have a look at the Forbes magazine article that was written about the 3 most expensive gems price per carat, and this was listed at number 3 a few years ago, $20,000. Big stones though, 3 of them, 1.4 carats. Well done. This is, these wheels aren't probably very good for people that are very clumsy like me. I see that wheel going all over that floor in this hour. Right, Ethiopian opal, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, for sure. It's gonna go everywhere. Beautiful play of color here, as you can see. Oh, I really like this piece. Look at that play of color. That kind of that honey opal. Beautiful greens and reds. Remember, when you get red in an opal, ladies and gentlemen, makes it very rare, very collectible, but you want to see that play of color and all those different colors. You can see there, the greens, the blues, the pinks, the yellows. 1.7 carats total. 2 grams of gold for £79. Morning, George and Team 2. Well done. We got Tom as well. Lynn and Ara. Liv. And what was the other name you said? Raf, yeah. But did you say another name? Oh, right. Oh, Tom, right. So I thought you said, ask. I was like, who's that? I don't know who that is. Is there someone else here that I can't see? Right, beautiful white zircons as well in there. That is gone. Well done. Yes, the top 10 are emeralds. They're set into sterling silver, so those price points are going to be crazy. Absolutely crazy. I have a very long day today. I'm here until 9 p.m. tomorrow, and then I'm back in doing this show again tomorrow as well, and then a couple of in the evening as well, a couple hours in. Tom's on day 6. Where are we going next, Tom? Oh, sorry, George, where are we going next? 30. Right, here we go. If you like Car Crash Television, then this is the show for you this morning. Aquadite Noir, ladies and gentlemen, going to be a lot of gold here. Over 4 grams of gold. 28.35 carats as well. Got diamonds in here. Beautiful diamonds as well. 16 diamonds in total. 4 grams of solid gold. And that beautiful big Aquadite Noir here. Massive carat weight. Beautiful colors, the coppers and there and everything. Just for the gold at 299 pounds. In Hatton Garden, we're seeing gold and we're selling gold for 175 to 240 pounds per gram for 9 karat gold. So that is an amazing deal just for the gold alone, ladies and gentlemen. Keep coming through, dialing through. Obviously the app, the website, much easier and quicker to get through. Hold on. Oh, see, there we go. That one's gone. 43. Oh, this is beautiful. I love cabochon cut emeralds. I love a cabochon cut gemstone. Very beautiful. Look at that green. From Zimbabwe, of course. Absolutely stunning. Now, you've got emeralds, beautiful white zircons, 3 grams of gold here. But it's all about the caliber of that emeralds. We know that emeralds can be one of the only gemstones that outprice diamonds on carat weight for carat weight, and they get the value from their color, and that is top color. These prices are absolutely insane. 129 pounds. They don't make, doesn't much sense, doesn't make any sense. Does not make any sense. 129 pounds for a cabochon emerald is absolutely insane. Color is fantastic. Top gem quality, beautiful detail in there, in the little crisscross with the negative space in the gold. Nearly 3 grams of gold. 43 pounds on your split pay. Well done. 33 double band ring. Yeah, fancy diamonds here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, look at these. 100% natural. Look at that. Now you've got a carat in total. 1 carat in total here. Beautiful, fancy colored diamonds. 18 karat gold. Now, it has gone already. You're going to get it straight down. Nearly 3.5 grams of 18 karat gold. All natural, fancy colored diamonds and white diamonds through the center there of the band. That is ridiculous. 799 pounds. Wow. Honestly, ladies and gentlemen, you guys don't know how lucky you are. You've got pinks, oranges, yellows coming through there as well. You don't know how lucky you are getting natural, fancy colored diamonds in 18 karat gold at that price, especially for the gold weight alone at 3.5 grams. Sorry, I thought we were finished with that one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, thought so. Number 14 for Samantha. Let's go Tanzanite bezel set. Oh, look at this, Samantha. Beautiful choice. Yeah, look at that step cut there. Let's pop that straight on there. I think. Now, here we go. 1.45 carats. Natural, beautiful, obviously, with the heat-treated Tanzanite. That's normal. With Tanzanite as well, a lot of the times you actually can't even detect the heat when you have them certified. So a lot of times Tanzanite does come back saying natural. but all tanzanite is heat treated. And what I love about this gemstone, it doesn't matter where you buy it. If you buy it from Gems, if you buy it from Tiffany, if you buy it from Cartier, it all comes from the exact same mine, right? A single source mine. 299 pounds. Morning, George and Kieran. Lovely to see you both. Morning, Wendy in the West Midlands. Can they see you in there, George, as well? That's nice. No, I know. You used to have a camera in there, didn't you? Yeah. Gallery cam, they're always fun. I think someone's unplugged that. Now, beautiful triple A graded tanzanite, 1.45 carats in gold for 299 pounds. That was number 14. Well done. Mystic Mercury Topaz. I haven't seen. There we go. By the Lobito Brothers, the Snowflake. I haven't seen Mystic Mercury Topaz in a long time. Such a cool cut, though, isn't it? I used to sell this gemstone low, especially at Rocks back in the day. Like this, seen a lot of topaz, these beautiful coatings on the topaz. But a nice, beautiful piece of jewelry, nice design, beautiful colors coming through, but it is all about that cut there, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that, superb. 2.28 grams of your gold. Got white zircon in the shoulders there. Look at that cut. You know how difficult it is. Cutting, obviously, a fancy cut gemstone, very difficult to cut any shape of any gemstone. You know, anything outside of a round is typically considered a fancy, but this snowflake design, very, very, very difficult. The precision has to be absolutely perfect. 249 pounds. Again, just for the gold, ladies and gentlemen, an amazing, amazing deal. Well done on everybody coming through on this morning. Thanks for all your messages. That was from Michaela. Well done. Number 7 for Patricia. Oh, the emerald draw. I was like, where's 7? But it's up the top, isn't it? These are actually, Patricia, I think these are the only emeralds in gold. I think the rest are in sterling silver, actually. Oh, look at that. Look at the quality of those emeralds. Beautiful Zambian emeralds. We know that Zambian emeralds are famed for having that secondary blue flash. You can really see that in beautiful cuts, beautiful design, beautiful drop, beautiful articulation as well. You have that fluidity so that will move naturally with you as you're walking, talking, dancing, whatever you're doing. 2.65 carats in total. But those emeralds, those are 1 carat each. 1 carat each in those emeralds, 399 pounds. Zambian emeralds are my favorite emeralds in the world because they have that beautiful diaphanity, they have that incredible glow, that top green, those secondary blue. And obviously, you know, if they're good enough for Fabergé, I think they're good enough for most of us, really. It was beautiful, beautiful Zambian emeralds. But a stunning design. Well done, Patricia, on those. 45. It looks like an opal pendant. I think I've got some opals coming up later on in the week, actually. I think next Friday, I want to say, yeah. Now look at that. Beautiful Ethiopian Wellow opal. Unbelievable play of color. Look at that. It's a massive opal. From every single angle, you see incredible, incredible play of color. 11 by 9 millimeters. So with an opal, obviously, you always go on the size of the stone, not obviously the carat weight, because obviously it's the density of the stone. But a beautiful hydrophane opal here from Ethiopia. Incredible size, incredible design. 149 pounds. Please go and do your own research on Wellow opal, especially since Dior did a collection with them a couple of years ago. They have gone obviously massively, massively popular globally, but the price point has gone up drastically. Something in like, just for the opal alone in Hatton Garden, you could probably pay £1,500 for that stone now. Look at that, especially with all that play of color. Well done. 42. Aquadite Noir in a ring. Now, look at, I love Aquadite Noir with those beautiful copper tones coming through there. Look at that. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, you can really feel the gold weight on that. Beautiful gold weight. Look at that chunky band there as well. 3.71 grams. The Aquadite Noir is 11.35 carats. Again, set with diamonds. 10 diamonds in total. Oh, look at that. 199 pounds for nearly 4 grams of gold. George, come on, mate. I guess it is in clearance, so that's true. We've got to get used to these prices for the next couple of hours. We are in clearance, so £199, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I don't think anybody will or should get used to these price points in the morning shows, especially for the first couple of hours of clearance. But ridiculous, ridiculous for $199. Unreal. Who was that for? There's one left in each size, ladies and gentlemen. Patricia, well done if you've come through on that. 11.35 carats Aquadite Noir. Absolutely incredible. Number 19. 19. Beautiful blue sapphire. That would be from Nigeria. Nigerian sapphire, Akwi Beryl, natural. Those sapphires are 100% natural, no enhancement whatsoever. Beautiful white zircon, the unattainable white zircon. These pieces have a lot of gold in all these pieces. This is, it's nearly 3 grams of gold in this piece as well. But look at those sapphires. Look at, the beryl, of course, absolutely stunning, those kind of aqua blue tones. But those sapphires, usually sapphires that sort of size are very, very dark. You almost can't see into them. They're almost like black. But they're lovely, beautiful blue, open as well. With the Nigerian blue sapphire, obviously high concentration of iron, but also titanium, very similar to your Ceylon and your Kashmir sapphire, really opens up that color. 2.64 grams of your gold, 1.5 carats in total with all those gemstones adding up together. 56 different gems in here. Someone asked, if I was a gemstone, what would I be? Well, I would probably be, oh, Saurite. I was going to say the other name, but it's called Saurite here, isn't it? Saurite, just because I've got, changes color and I've got multiple personalities, so it makes sense. Number 8, did you say? 48. But Saurite, it is my favorite gemstone. It's the gemstone that I used to propose with. I had a ring designed by Kat Florence for my wife. But yeah, absolutely love that gemstone. But to be fair, it is a hard choice because there's so many beautiful gemstones. But speaking of beautiful gemstones, Tanzanite here. Different cut, all bezel setting. I love a bezel setting. It's my favorite setting. Just protects those gemstones a little bit more. Very similar to like your Boodles sort of detailing and design here. They're kind of their rain dance and raindrop collection. 139 pounds. Well done, well done, well done. This is what we like to see in clearance. Everybody getting involved. And we'd like to see number 20, diamond pendant. What number did you say? That was 48, wasn't it? Yeah. And coming in strong with a diamond pendant here. 1/2 carat. Good size as well. Now, 1/2 carat, 55 points. You've got 55 diamonds in there. You can see that the luster, you get more luster with a cluster, as they say. That is stunning. It's a very random price. 111 pounds. 111 pounds. Do you know what? He's not happy with that price. He's not happy with that. And you got to be quick. How many of these do we have left? Only 8 of these left. Oh, that's even better. Anne and 7 other people can get involved here. 55 points. There's a diamond and gold pendant for 99 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. Incredible. George is going to get in trouble for that one, he says. But, yeah. To be fair, what's the difference of 12 pounds going to do or 11 pounds, right? Do you know what I mean? Come on. It's not our money, George. Keep going. Well done. Jennifer, Susan, Anne in Hampshire, Judy, well done in Nottinghamshire. Collector, but you guys remember, it is not safe until you check out and confirm on these pieces. Judy in Nottinghamshire? Sure. Is it Shire or Sheer? Or Shire? Yeah, I say Shire. So I think it's Sheer, isn't it? Nottinghamshire, Hampshire. Right. Anne in Hampshire as well. Well done. Well, they say that in, like, Frodo says Shire, and they're English, aren't they? So, like, it makes sense to me. I used to say, I'm not even joking, when I first moved here, I used to call Worcestershire Worcestershire. 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 How do you, yeah, I used to say, I used to say Worcestershire. Leicester. I used to pronounce it Leicester. Yeah. And reading. I used to say, instead of Reading, I used to say reading. Yeah. Yeah, I remember I was on the platform, my mom was on the phone, she's like, where are you? I was like, I'm in Reading. She's like, it's Reading. I was like, it's definitely not. I'm looking at the sign right now. It's definitely Reading. Susan, well done. Anne, well done. Judy, well done. Collector, New South Wales. Tracy, done. Number 31, matching. Oh yeah, this does match the opal pendant that we did. I don't know what happened. Oh, I just dropped the chain, sorry. Matches that honey opal pendant that we did earlier, a couple of moments ago. Was that for Patricia, was it? Or was it Susan, that one? Can't remember now. But, again, beautiful honey opal. Look at the play of color in there. You've got those beautiful greens, yellows, reds, blues. That is absolutely stunning. You've got the beautiful zircons on the side. Oh, I like that. The enameling as well. Stunning opal. £89. This one's for Christine. Was it Christine for the pendant then as well? Right, there you go, Christine. There you go, Christine. She's got the. Hopefully you've got the pendant, and hopefully you'll get this. You can get both here. £89. Perfect match to that honey opal pendant. Number 16 for Pamela. Pamela? That show was so funny back in the day. Did you watch did they do a Christmas special, didn't they? I never watched it. No, I haven't watched it either. I just want to know what happened on that fishing trip. That's what I want to know. Umbellite garnet, ladies and gentlemen, from Tanzania, of course, 100% natural, beautiful zircons. Look at that color. That's unbelievable. 6 by 6 millimeters, so it is a 1 carat stone in the center. So it probably needs a wipe there, doesn't it? Not bad. Pamela, under £100. Well done. $74.99. Again, over 1.5 grams of gold, but it's all about that natural umbellite garnet. Look at that. Almost looks like a chamois rubelais. Beautiful reds and pinks blending together. 100% natural, of course, from Tanzania. $74.99. Well done, well done. What number did you say that was? Sorry, was that 16, wasn't it? Yeah. Number 4, the emeralds. Trilogy of your emeralds. Look at this. Big emeralds. Big emerald in the center there. Massive, actually. Now, remember, the average carat weight for a Zambian emerald is around about 33 points. So 68 points in total. You got over half a carat, over 25 points on each shoulder. Beautiful glow, beautiful zircons. Set into sterling silver, £79, ladies and gentlemen. Over a carat, well over a carat in total. Beautiful dye fantasy, beautiful glow from an incredible location. We know that Zambian emeralds are very, very popular globally now. We know that Fabergé love them, obviously, with the help of Gemfields getting involved. They know that the mine has recently just opened again in the last couple of weeks. But nothing really of anything of good quality coming out of the mine right now. But the price points have gone up. Well done. Oh, look at this. Okay, Collector K here. So she doesn't think she's going to buy it. Oh, Catalang. Oh, I love Catalang Imperial Topaz. That is beautiful. 100% natural. Catalang Imperial Topaz, and obviously Imperial Topaz comes in yellows, oranges, and pinks. The rarest is this sort of pink color, that pink peach tone. This is beautiful. Of course, 18 karat gold, nearly 6 grams of 18 karat gold. You've got G2H SI Clarity diamonds on the side there. Now, George is telling me. Now, apparently, we're losing money on this. Are you joking? Of course that's below cost. It's nearly 6 grams of 18 karat. I'll take it. Who was it for? For Kay. Kay, if you don't take it, this Kay, Kieran is going to take it. For the gold price alone, Well, I'm not even going to show that again because that's ridiculous. I'm taking that. That's unbelievable. Are you kidding me? I honestly, I haven't seen. Yeah, for sure. I mean, over 5 carats of Catalan Imperial. I haven't seen Imperial Topaz. Well, I mean, I've seen it, obviously, but I haven't seen it on air for a while on any other network. It is gone, ladies and gentlemen. We don't know who it's gone to. We don't know if it's K or anywhere else. We're waiting for a name, but that is absolutely £699. You can't even get an 18 karat. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Unreal. Well done. Okay. Okay. Some people, George is letting me know we've got a lot of you messaging certain codes, so he is working behind the scenes to do that in a minute or two. We'll start loading those up for you to have a look at it. Now, Spessartite Garnet. Spessartite Garnet, beautiful zircons. Of course, £638 obviously is not anywhere near where you're going to be finishing on this today. Look at this. Spessartite Garnet, those beautiful Fanta colors, under £100. Insane. You can see it's that perfect, round, brilliant diamond cut on that Spessartite Garnet. Stunning. Absolutely stunning at £99 and 99 pence. Only a handful of these left, ladies and gentlemen. $99.99. Well done coming through on this. R2S is already gone. So must have sold out before we brought it live. Well done. On pre-ordered. Well done. Collector. Oh, that sounds like something out of a film. The Vale of Glamorgan. Glamorgan. The Vale of Glamorgan. Where's that? It's like Scotland or something? That sounds like it could be. I mean, my mum and dad are Scottish, so I should probably know that. But the Vale, is that? Sounds Scottish. We're going to have a look. £99. Beautiful Spessartite Garnet. Again, it's 100% natural. Those beautiful burnt orange tones coming through on that. Oh, is it Wales? Oh, wow. South Wales being told. I mean, that doesn't, I don't know where Newport is either, so. Oh, Cardiff, near Cardiff. Okay. I've heard of Cardiff. Well done, collector, in the Vale of Glamorgan. 35. Christine, let's see, number 35. Oh, wow. Look at that. Mandarin Garnet, but look at the quality and color of those pink sapphires. That beautiful micro pave setting. Bezel sets Mandarin Garnet there. 65 points for the Garnet. Over 3 grams of gold and nearly just under 2 carats in total with the pink sapphires. Only heat treating on those pink sapphires, which is normal. 95% of the world's sapphires are treated one way or another, just like 95% of the world gemstones are treated one way or another. So that's absolutely okay. But that, of course, Spessartite Garnet, 100% natural. It's Gavin and Stacey country. Ah, there you go. Where were they from? No, but what was the place called? What was it? Barry Island, that was it. Yeah. That show was so, like, it was my eldest daughter and my wife that got, because I was like, I don't really watch that much TV, but they started down watching, I could just overhear it, and literally sat on that sofa, and I just stayed there for about 3 days watching every episode. I just saw that. Hold on. Sphalerite Garnet. Or, sorry, Sphalerite, ladies and gentlemen. Sphalerite Garnet. Sphalerite. This is unbelievable. Beautiful. Now, you can get Sphalerite, obviously, from Spain or New York, the only 2 locations that it comes from. And, obviously, the more red-orange the gemstone is, the rarer it is. This is massive. 5.66 carats. Of course, 5 grams of 18-carat gold, 34 points of your diamonds, G2H color, SI color, $899. Are you serious? That's got to go. That is unreal. June, well done. Now, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. I think, speaking to Wayne yesterday, I think they've just secured a small parcel of some new Sphalerite. So watch this space. 36. Oh. Half a carat, SI Clarity diamonds here. I mean, it does look much bigger than a half a carat. It looks more like a full carat in total. But got L to M, N to O, R to S, but only 5 in total. Over 2.5 grams of gold. I think, actually, gents, if you're a gentleman who wears rings, that could be a nice one for your pinky. Like a signet sort of style as well. If you like a little bit of bling. $299. Yeah, I'll have a bit of that for $299. I do like a diamond pinky ring. But for him, for her, £299 for just over half a carat, G2H color, SI1 to SI2 clarity diamonds. So that's the same quality as, what's that? I can't remember the collection off the top of my head now. What's the 18 karat gold collection again? Larique, that's it, Larique. That's the same quality diamonds that we use in Larique, isn't it? Yeah, £299. Well done. Right, we don't have this next one. We're loading it from the code. Someone's asked to see this one. Nilamani. Actually, I was just talking about Nilamani yesterday with Wayne. The quality of the Nilamani that you have here is insane. Because usually with like kyanites and things like even like Nilamani sapphire stuff, you get like banding as well, but there's no color banding in these stones. They're unreal. Like that is insane. 100% natural, of course. Another code, size P to Q. Ooh, Burmese peacock blue sapphire. Natural, yeah. 100% natural. Oh, George thinks he's going to get in trouble for this. It's all right. Saturday morning. Yeah, Wayne's not in until later. He's producing later. 14, yeah, that is a bit much. So 1 carat peacock sapphire, pretty much 94 points, and a gold band. Oh gosh, is that gold? Gosh, nearly 2 grams of gold under 50 pounds. Wow. Oh wow. That's got to go. I think it has sold out. Yeah, definitely bad news. But I think it's gone. Has it? I think it has. Trying to get you a couple more codes up, ladies and gentlemen, so bear with us. What are your plans? Anybody got any exciting plans for the weekend? I'm here for 8 hours, all the way through till 9 p.m. today, and I think 7 p.m. tomorrow. I think 7 p.m. tomorrow. Am I on 5 and 6 tomorrow, or 4 and 5? I think 5 and 6. I think it's 7 p.m. tomorrow. Then driving back to London, and then I'm back Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Right, back to the wheel quickly. 32. Some razor cut. Yeah, wow. Paraíba topaz, well done. And that quasar cut, beautiful cut, isn't it? Beautiful color. I mean, if that was Paraíba tourmaline, obviously, you know, that's the color that would cost you about 50,000 a carat. Or at least if that was that clean as well. But beautiful Paraíba topaz, quasar cut from Africa, in gold, over a gram of gold in each ear for 179. Big cluster. Zambian emerald next. Very big cluster here, actually. You got the Zambian emeralds, white zircon as well there in the center. £59. Are you sure you priced these right? Or they've priced them right? Or you're pricing them right? Because that is just over 2 carats in total for $59.99. It's unreal. Right, number 26 next for Caroline. Coming up next. Oh, Aquadite Noir. This is seeming very, very popular this morning, Aquadite Noir. Again, that's going to be a lot of gold in there. Over 3 grams of gold. A lot of diamonds as well. 14 diamonds. Again, you get those beautiful kind of copper tones running through that stone. Silvers. There's those earthy sort of tones in that Aquadite Noir. Over 3 grams of gold, under 200 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. Very beautiful. Very, very, very beautiful. From Indonesia, of course. I do like Indonesia. Very cool country. Beautiful country, beautiful people. Incredible gemstones as well coming from Indonesia as well. A lot of the Indonesian opals, very, very beautiful, very, very expensive. Aquadite Noir, of course, 195 pounds for that, with diamonds and gold. And catch your sapphire next umbrella. There we go. Oh, look at that. Look at the quality of those sapphires. That's like that canary yellow. Got some slight kind of honey tones coming through those as well. From Thailand. Thai sapphire, always very, very popular. They give unbelievable color and quality that you find in the Thai sapphire, and you can see it here in Bangkachal sapphire. Orbs is in Thailand right now. Are we ready? Under 150 pounds. Ridiculous. Those sapphires, over 40 points each. You can see the precise cutting, you know, in obviously through that top table facet down through the pavilion. Absolutely incredible. Set with your white zircons, over 3 grams of gold. But look at that. Sits beautifully on the hand, very comfortable. The quality of those sapphires. Perfectly matched, perfectly cut. But the vibrancy of color in Thai sapphire is what we've got. June in South Yorkshire, Tina in The Only Ways Essex, and Janice in, I'm assuming that's County Durham, yeah, County Durham. But you are not safe until you confirm and go through. Only a few of these left. All those sizes there, very, very limited. 21 minutes. Burmese ruby. Oh, wow. Burmese ruby. The location that everybody would love to achieve and love to own, but very few of us ever do and ever can, because they are usually very expensive, because obviously, and again, when I said earlier, there's some of these gemstones should not be into clearance. This is one of them. Burmese ruby is a gemstone that really never needs to go into clearance because of the rarity of the gemstone, because obviously it is a very difficult gemstone to come, obviously, to come across, obviously, with the mining process, obviously purchasing it and getting it out of Burma as well can be very difficult at times, but 145 pounds, absolutely stunning. Perfectly matched as well, all 3 of those Burmese rubies, even though different cuts. You got the oval there in the center and the 2 pairs on the side. But you can see that perfect pigeon blood red with the primary red and the secondary pinks, and that's what the Burmese ruby is famed for. But good crystallization there as well, clarity as well. A lot of zircons, 34 white zircons, individually cut and set into 2.5 grams of your gold there now. Well done. 39, 39, 39, 39. Oh, I think these have spun a little bit. I think I've got Amethyst on number 40. Now look at this. Zambian amethyst. Zambian amethyst, obviously the Kariba mine, which was once 50% owned and operated by Gemfields as well at one point. Known to have that beautiful, very similar to Uruguayan, the secondary flashes of your reds and your blues. Now, if we don't have time, obviously, in clearance, if you own Zambian amethyst, you do this at home, and obviously if you purchase this one, do it at home. If you put it, obviously near candlelight, so to mimic incandescent light, you will see almost like magenta colors coming through on this. But look at that, 179 pounds. That is a nearly enough 9 carats, 8.7 carat. That beautiful Cadbury purple. Absolutely stunning. That is beautiful. Look at the size of that stone. 16 by 12 millimeters. Massive. Absolutely massive. Nice design. Sits very proudly up on the hand, also because of the size of that stone. Beautiful accent zircons. Nice big gallery. Right, sapphire coming up next. Now, Madagascar sapphire here. Romantic sapphire here. Oh, look at this. I think I've got the wrong piece. I think we've all spun around here now. So is this maybe, was that number, let's do this. So I think these have messed up. Is it this one? Yeah. I think, well, that was on number 40, but that was like, that's a kyanite, I think. So I don't know where that's 41. Right, okay. I'll swap them back over. Right, doing the kyanite straight after. 135 pounds for your beautiful Madagascan sapphire here. Excuse me. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. The Nilamani kyanite, obviously, when it was first discovered, everyone thought it was sapphire, because you can see why. Look at that. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable quality of kyanite. I remember when you guys launched this, I actually watched the show at home. Yeah. Yeah, 129 pounds is absolutely insane. You've got 1.6 carats of Nilamani sapphire. Sorry? Yeah. Yeah, Nilamani kyanite, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely perfect. It's that perfect blue. That's what every sapphire wishes it could look like. But very, very few ever do, ladies and gentlemen. 129 pounds, 1.6 carats, in gold, of course, with the beautiful, beautiful zircons on the shoulder and set around the stone in that halo. Well done. Very busy morning so far. Congratulations. All right, going to load from code. Load from code coming up next. Thanks for obviously getting your requests in, ladies and gentlemen. The best time of day to do it. A Burmese red ruby. Ooh, look at that. Wow, full eternity. In R to S. 200 pounds. Wow. Got maybe 2 carats of Burmese ruby there. But look at the crystallization on those stones. Absolutely incredible. They're not fissure filled or irradiated. They're heat only. Heat only. That's incredible. You can really see those flashes of the pinks and the undertones of purples coming through in the Burmese ruby there. And that's what you want. 1.82 carats of Burmese ruby for 199. It's gone. Well done. Number 6. We have not done number 6 now. Number 6. Oh, look at this. Beautiful Zambian amethyst. Again, they have that dye fantasy. Set into the sterling silver. 2.31 carats just of the Zambian emeralds. Those emeralds are big. 5 by 4 millimeters. 7 of them. Look at that. 69. This is a joke. This is an absolute joke for 69 pounds. That is insane. 69 pounds for over 2 carats. 2.31 carats of Zambian emeralds to be exact. 2.55, obviously, with the beautiful zircons around the outside. Nice big cluster. Well done on that one. Oh, people want to see all the other emeralds. Let's do the earrings then, shall we, next? These are George's favorite emerald piece on the wheel are these earrings. Oh, I can see why, George. Look at that. Half a carat in each ear. Only oiling done here. Look at that. This is George's favorite cut as well. Half a carat in each ear. 99 pounds. I think George wants to buy these for somebody. That's why he's gone that low. Himself, he's saying. He wants to buy them for himself. 99 pounds. I mean, I don't blame you. Half a carat in each ear, 99 pounds. Zambian emeralds. Look, you can see that they've got that glow. They're not opaque. They've got that crystallization. They've got secondary blue hue to them. Obviously, what Zambian emeralds are famous for. And only oiling. It's the only treatment done. And that's normal for emeralds. Well done on those. Number 8. Oh, wait till you see this one. That is incredible. Wow. Look at the glow on that. A few of these left. Really? 43 points for 39 pounds? Not even a pound a point. Just for the emerald. No, I won't get used to these. I'm not going to get used to 39 pounds for nearly a half a carat emerald. And nor do I want to be honest. That is, look at that color. That's insane. I can't believe that. These, all of these should sell out this morning at that price. £39. It's insane. Still, obviously, this month's birthstone, right? We're still in May, aren't we? We're still in May today, isn't it? Yeah. When's June 1st? Is it Monday or tomorrow? May's birthstone there, well done. Where did we say we're going next? 10. Right, very limited in this one. Again, beautiful die fantasy on this. A couple of these in stock. I'm going home. £29. This one's even bigger. This one's 45 points. And this, a gent can get away with wearing this as well if you like coloured stones. Yeah, that's incredible. For £29. It's nearly half a carat of an emerald for £29. Wow. Those don't go. I can't help you really. If you're not buying half a carat emerald at £29, ladies and gentlemen, there's nothing more than I can say because that is insane. Number 3 pendant. Nice little emerald pendant here, 22 points. £10. Oh, do you know what? That is ridiculous. £10. What am I supposed to say at that? £10 for 22 points of an emerald. That is, well, marvelous. Well done, whoever takes those. Not a lot of those. Which one next, sorry? Matching earrings. Matching earrings there. Beautiful. They do look like a marquee cup, but they're actually oval. It's just the way that they're set in that compass setting. $14.99. Wow. $14.99. Number 1 matching. If you got the pendant, you got the earrings, now you can get the matching ring. Again, great, unbelievable glow and diaphanity on this piece as well. 23 points, similar carat weight to the pendant, $12.99. Wow. $12.99, 23 points, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Zambian emerald here. Good clarity as well. Number 15. Something about the east to west set that just makes every piece look designer. Like it should be very, very expensive. Now, obviously at one point there was a set there. We've just got the ring, I think. Just the ring today. But Rio Golden Citrine from Brazil, of course, 5.37 carats. Massive. Look at that, 139 pounds. That is actually a very, very beautiful ring. Very beautiful ring. Oh, I like that. Really like that. Now, going to the mother of all gemstones, into the beryl family, and not just any beryl, Santa Maria Aquamarine. The location, and obviously we know that the Brazilian government gifted to Queen Elizabeth, beautiful Santa Maria Aquamarine. The location that everybody wants to try and own and achieve, under £100. Wow. Marquee cut as well, a very wasteful cut, so an expensive cut. The length is double the width, that means you have the perfect symmetry on the marquise cut, and this is an 8 by 4 millimeter. 25 next. Oh, only 4 minutes left of the hour, so you've only got 4 minutes to check out, ladies and gentlemen. 4 minutes to check out. So if you've got anything in your basket, please do be checking out in the next couple of minutes, or you're going to miss out. Now, beautiful Australian teal sapphire. Look at that color. think Jeff and I did some of these last week. The teal sapphires, very, very popular. You can see those beautiful blends of blues and greens together. £79. We've got the ovals and the cuts. 27 Imperial. There we go, Imperial Pink Topaz. We were just talking about Imperial Topaz. The rarest color of your Imperial Topaz, obviously, is your pink variety. It's 100% natural gemstone. In fact, this one's heat treated. Heat treated topaz. There we go. Beautiful Imperial Topaz, heat treated. Stunning. £99, ladies and gentlemen. White zircon on the side. Well done, well done. 28. For this one. Right, Paparazzi Salon Sapphire. Beautiful color, isn't it? Incredible color, actually, to be fair. £70. Are you sure? In gold for Paparazzi Sapphire? Oh, it's happened. He's done it already. Right, 2 minutes to check out, ladies and gentlemen. Be quick. Number squeezing 29 next. Swiss Blue Topaz. I haven't seen Swiss Blue Topaz in a very long time either. Big, beautiful pear cut here. Nearly 4 carats, 11 by 9 millimeters. A lot of gold here as well. Look at that, £99. That's unbelievable. If you got Jeff's deal yesterday at 6 p.m., just after I left, the Swiss Blue Topaz bracelet, this would obviously match beautifully with it. Look at that, wow. £99. Quickly, ladies and gentlemen, everybody's got to be checking out number 34 next. Tanzanite. Oh, this is a nice combination, isn't it? Beautiful round cut Tanzanite. I'm surprised that the amount of gold you've got in all these pieces that we've done this morning. For these price points, just honestly, just the gold weight on everything has been incredible. Got split pay there, £59.66, which is obviously interest free. 38 next. Right, color change garnet. Obviously 100% natural. Beautiful color change garnet from Africa. So that wishbone sort of shape with that crown sort of design. Natural color change garnet in gold for £169. Right, penultimate piece next, 44. Is that what I think it is? Yeah. Look at that opal. Australian sapphires, but look at that opal. Wow. Beautiful, beautiful Australian crystal opal there on ironstone. Well done. Right, final piece of the hour. 47. I think, is John Scott in the building by chance? Can hear him. Is this the piece here? Yeah. There we go. Burmese magenta pink spinel. Look at that. Big, beautiful cluster. 1.36 carats, 2.5 grams of your gold. 100% natural. Well done on that. We know that spinel, we've got some spinel coming up in in an hour or so. 30 seconds to check out, ladies and gentlemen, before this hour expires. And then we'll load up the next hour. Now, at the start of the next hour, we're going to start with loading up some codes for you guys that you've been asking for, George. So we will get those straight away, just before. Yeah. Send them all through to George. Yeah, massive congratulations to everybody who got involved in that hour. Busy hour to start the day, so well done on that. That hour is now closed. But the next hour is already live, ladies and gentlemen. We've got top 10. Now, listen to this. Natural Gallium Morganite is the top 10 in this hour as well. Look at those gemstones. Absolutely incredible, 100% natural. That gemstone is like a myth and a miracle within the industry. To find Galilean natural is unbelievable. But that's the next one. Then we've got from Spinel from Tajikistan, and then we have got the beautiful Sphines coming up. All right, okay. Right, ladies and gentlemen, do not go anywhere. Go and grab yourself a cup of tea, a cup of coffee, make a piece of toast, whatever you're going to do. But come back. The next hour is already loaded. We're going to go to a quick break, and then we're going to start with some of the codes that you've sent in. So don't go anywhere. See you in a couple of minutes.
Discover a world of timeless elegance at Gemporia, where nature's beauty meets craftsmanship. Perfect for the summer wedding season, this collection features this stunning Angolan pink and white diamond suite, vibrant blue zircon, serene Paraiba agate, sleeping beauty turquoise, and this delicate floating flower jade showcase, with lustrous peacock freshwater cultured pearls, Akoya pearls, South Sea, and Tahitian pearls. Each floral-inspired masterpiece blends pearlesque simplicity with nature's lustrous beauty, ideal for bridal elegance and summer allure. So join us for Petals and Pearls, an exquisite jewellery event only at Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi everyone, Susie Menham here. I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to being on Gemporia this Saturday at 11 o'clock to launch my newest collection. I'm going to call it Raw because it has the most beautiful lion motif. Now it comes as a collection in green aventurine and optic quartz. It comes as a double-stranded necklace, a beautiful double-stranded bracelet, earrings and a pendant. So I'll see you at 11 on Gemporia this Saturday. Bye.
Good morning, welcome back to beautiful Gemporia this morning. We have another incredible hour for you. The top 10, by the way, is natural Galilean morganite. Big, beautiful gemstones. We've got some serious collectible pieces on this wheel this morning, in this hour. Some of these opals are absolutely massive. This kunzite pendant, just quickly take a look at this kunzite pendant. Are you absolutely kidding me? Look at that. Look at those secondary blues, that design, those diamonds. That is magnificent. That's coming up in this hour, if it doesn't sell out before we get to it. Now we're just going to just quickly show that as well. Look at that. That's coming up. But we're going to be loading from code right now, ladies and gentlemen, that you have sent through. So the first one, 3.25 carats of the Burmese spinel, 9 karat gold. Now, not sure who this is for, or do we? Can't remember. In the Vale of Glamorgan in Wales there. 169 pounds, beautiful Burmese spinel, full eternity, big stones, but look at how perfectly matched they are. Number... Oh no, I thought you said next number. Oh right, we've got a couple of codes to do, yeah. Okay. Well done, 169 pounds. Only one of those remaining. I think it's gone now, actually. It says on my screen sold out. Oh. My screen's done that thing again, by the way. Yeah. $18 for no. The chain. Right. Just a nice white gold chain here. 2 grams, 18 karat white gold, diamond cut curb chain, of course. Yeah, it's 18 karat white gold. Now this is going to sound crazy, but there's a company in Hatton Garden that sells what you'd call like a pendant chain or a trace chain like this, 18 karat gold. He sells them for £750 per chain. Today, $249. Right, so £500 more affordable than the gentleman making or selling them in Hatton Garden. Now, Italian made. What the Swiss are to watches, the Italians are to goldsmithing and making chains and bracelets and things like that. So they tend to be the best. There's only a couple of these left in stock. Well done. Number 11, amethyst. Rose de Moroccan amethyst here. Well done. This is beautiful, beautiful color. 100% natural, of course. Now, Moroccan amethyst is known to grow naturally with those hematite inclusions, so you do get flashes of red coming through, but also an incandescent light. It almost like changes color to a beautiful magenta sort of tone. And do that. If you've got Moroccan amethyst at home, you know, if you light a candle, put it close, don't burn yourself, obviously. Put it nice and close to that camera, you'll see it almost go to like a beautiful magenta tones coming through. But 179 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. Malawi garnet. I haven't seen that for a while. There you go. 2.5 carats. Look at this. Oh, yes. Yes, please sign me up. I love a Malawi garnet. It's 2.5 carats, just over 2.5 carats. Of course, the white zircon, nearly 3 grams of gold. Malawi garnet for £200 is absolutely insane. At £199, ladies and gentlemen, that is magnificent for Malawi garnet. Natural gemstone, of course, 2.5 carats. Look at that. Look at that brilliance in there. It's unbelievable color and clarity. That's magnificent at $199. To be fair, this should have been set into like the Larique collection. At that carat weight with that color and clarity. That's insane at $199. Bolivian amethyst. Very nice with the gold work there, the 3 prongs in each corner. Very nice. Big Bolivian amethyst, nearly 5 carats in the Bolivian amethyst alone. 145 pounds. You got nearly 2.5 grams of gold in there as well, but what a stone. What an unbelievable gemstone for 145 pounds. Huge carat weight. And again, amethyst is a gemstone that you can go and do your own research on, go and do your own price comparisons. 4 or 5 carats, don't be surprised if you see, price tags of £500-600 in sterling silver, and maybe even £800 to £1,000 when you put it into gold. But beautiful location for your amethyst. And of course, your ametrine comes from Bolivia as well, from the Nahi mine, but stunning at 145. Well done. Ah, yes. 14. Gold bangle. Nice little, obviously, twisted on. Very easy. Italian made, of course, so obviously you can just twist that on there like that, obviously over the wrist. And obviously pop it in there. Flexi gold there, and then nice clasp to keep it locked in place, nice and secure. But £299. You can see the beautiful pattern edge work on the side there. 2.8 grams of gold, Italian made at £299. It's honestly a very, very good price. A gold bangle of this sort of caliber, of this sort of weight, really should be looking about the 550 to 650 pound mark realistically. But so $299, great deal. Just that's near enough a £100 a gram. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I did an indicolite, myself and Kate. I think it was Kate's last show, and we did this bracelet. Are we sure this? I'll try to put that on. Wow, there's only 3. Look at this. Beautiful. Matuka indicolite, solid gold, 3.2 carats. I have had a shower. That's a tattoo. Sorry, it's not like dirt on my arm, by the way. £449 is insane for 3.2 carats of Matuka indicolite. Obviously 100% natural from Brazil, from that Matuka mine, but that is insane at $449. Beautifully cut. Look how open the color is as well. Oh, that's magnificent. Very, very beautiful. Obviously nice and easy to put that bracelet on. Friendship sort of style. I'm not sure who's taken one of those, but one of them was gone. Well done. Purple spinel next. Was that number 34? That was, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, I like this. Huge cluster here. Beautiful spinel cocktail ring. Purple spinel from Madagascar. Madagascar is an incredible location for gemstones. Very difficult country, obviously, to mine in. Everything is done obviously ethically. They've got different companies there to make sure every mine is done ethically, and they put the ground back to the way it was before they started mining. £129 for beautiful natural purple spinel, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, you've got the Cambodian zircons there as well, but all perfectly matched. Got 12 purple spinels, all natural, all perfectly matched for £129 or £43 on split pay. Well done, well done, well done. Keep getting your requests in. Keep getting your requests in. Any questions? Any questions you want to ask? Anything you want me to try and pronounce? Someone has asked. Okay, pink kunzite here. Beautiful cut, beautiful. This looks like an antique or an estate piece of jewelry. So if kunzite that is heat treated and kunzite and morganite that is heat treated, eventually over time they will they will never go pure white, right? But maybe slightly, and it depends. Obviously, in the UK, you guys are actually quite lucky. It's not really that hot here for a long period of time, so that's a good thing for kunzite and morganite. If you live in a hot country, the color will fade much quicker. Because, and then if you, for instance, if you were on holiday, you left it in the windowsill for 2 weeks and it was hot for 2 weeks straight, with the sun, it will slightly fade its color. But this is 100% natural pink kunzite from Afghanistan. It's 9 by 9 millimeters, making it 4.2 carats in total, 299 pounds. But look at the attention to detail here. That looks like an estate piece of jewelry, an antique piece of jewelry. And for $299, that's amazing. So this pink kunzite is natural. So this will look this good and that pink in 10, 15, 20 years' time. This will never fade because it's natural. So well done on that. Whoever asked for that piece. Number 9. Loads of people there you need to check out on that. Oh, number 9. Are we going to... Oh, no. Morganite, right? Yes. Now, Gallia Morganite. Oh, natural. So all the Morganites that are in the top 10 are the Gallia Morganite, which means they're all natural. Obviously from Brazil. So these will not fade. You've got the beautiful square princess surrounded by your beautiful white zircon. The Barrow family. Now, Gallia Morganite, honestly, it's like a myth within the industry. I can get you Gallia Morganite, heat treated, around about £1,000 a carat. It's about £1,000 a carat for heat treated Gallia Morganite. The natural variety, it's basically, I name the price. If you want it, you take it. That is insane. 121 pounds is absolutely insane. Some of these bigger pieces as well that we have coming up, wait till you see the price on that. These are 1.26 carats of the Gallia Morganite. So over half a carat in each earring, 5 by 5 millimeters, square princess cut. But look at those beautiful peach tones. Absolutely stunning. For 121 pounds. Down to the final pair on those. Loads of you there. You need to confirm. You need to check out your baskets. Pre-orders are very, very busy. Everything is on the web. I hope someone asked to do that big kunzite or that big opal. $26 coming up next. Chrome dioxide. Also on 29, is that a massive diamond cluster ring? That is insane, bro. 4 carat diamond cluster ring. That is unreal. I like that. That kunzite 27, and look at 28 as well is beautiful, and 29. Look at that diamond ring. Woo. Right, chrome diopside. Chrome diopside is the purest green gemstone in the world. Beautiful gemstone. Look at that. Set with your zircons in your gold. Beautiful detailing in your gold. So, anybody watch the Rings of Power on Amazon Prime? It's like about Lord of the Rings. It's like how the rings were made. It's like it's into the 2nd season now. You should watch it. It's really good. But my wife works on that. But so we designed and I made all the rings for season 2. But this is a very similar sort of design to one of the rings in the show. Incredible. Collector in the Vale of Glamorgan. Carol is in Surrey. Linda, I can see in Warwickshire. You've just gone through. Well done. Karen in Kent. Need to go through, press the hatch key on that. But the purest green gemstone in the world is your chrome diopside. 100% natural, of course. Three carats of peridot here. Oh, look at this. 3.18 carats. Beautiful. One of August birthstone alongside Spinel. To get ahead of the curve if you're a peridot lover. August will be here very soon. A couple of months. This year's gone, I was just going to say that. Is it me or is this year gone very fast? It's June tomorrow. I remember last June like it was yesterday. Gosh. Yeah. I worked on Christmas Day last year. Yeah, the other place doesn't. And then I went to finish at 6 p.m. Then went to saw the kids in the morning. obviously, did the presents and everything, went to work. Then went to my friend's house and had Chinese takeaway. Yeah, Chinese on Christmas Day, can't beat it. £199, well done. 29. Oh, someone's asked for this. Oh. Jacqueline and Caroline, and you are women after my heart. Look at that. Heck yeah. That is, look at that design, first of all. You've got nearly 10 grams of gold. Nearly 10 grams of gold. 4 carats of diamonds. All G2H color, the 4th and 5th rarest color. And these beautiful illusion sets. So that from a distance gives you the look of like a 7, 8 carat diamond. This is amazing. Obviously this will be considered. But it'll be, the price on your screen already, in reality, I don't think you'd get that price in a high street store. In fact, I know you wouldn't. We've got 5 split pay on this as well. Oh, I love this. This ring is a bit of me, this ring. That, you can feel that. Oh, George, for 10 grams of gold. There's literally one. R2S is already gone. R2S is already gone. There's one in the size N2O. Resize it for free as well. Jacqueline and Kent, there's enough gold in there. There's 10 grams of gold, so don't worry about that. That is, I would wear that ring every day. Honestly, I'd wear that ring on my finger every day. That is a bit of me. Oh, yes. Honestly, I can see Teresa in County Durham, Caroline in Lincolnshire. Honestly, I don't think you'll find a better deal on a 4 carat diamond ring with 10 grams of gold as well. 1299, of course it's considered purchase, but when you consider what you're buying, it's a fraction of the price of what you should be paying. Another collector's there. Number 46 coming up next. I think that's gone. Well done. Well done. Sold out, I believe. 40. Did you say 46? Where's 46? There we go. Another kunzite pendant coming up next. Look at this. Beautiful kunzite pendant. Cologne kunzite from Afghanistan. 2 locations that you want your kunzite to come from. Obviously, well, Brazil, obviously there's a lot of locations, but the Urucum mine in Brazil, which depleted in 2014, and then kunzite from Afghanistan. You get this incredible, incredible pink with the undertones of blue flashes, but they're $249. I didn't even realize that we crashed the price. That's nearly 8 carats of kunzite. That's 100% natural, so that color will not fade. $249. These prices are ridiculous at Gemporia. Even a clearance price, I was still expecting to see like $599 on this. Wow. Well done on that, whoever takes that. Did you say 23? 23. Oh, Sphene. Now, we've got some Sphene coming up in the last hour from 10 till 11 a.m. this morning. And I've got some Sphene coming up with Lindsay, my first show with Lindsay this evening, a couple hours with Lindsay. But look at this, beautiful. No. 2.7 carat, look at that. Sphene has more, it's a double refractive, right? So dispersion of light greater than that of a diamond, and you can see that there. But look at the size of that Sphene, over 2 carats. Well over 2 carats, 2.5 carats in fact over, for £199. 100% natural as well, 2.77 carats. Madagascan Sphene, the average carat weight for Madagascan Sphene is 65 points. 65 points. This is 2.71 carats, so that is massive. It is natural. It has more fire than a diamond. And Madagascan Sphene is known to produce some beautiful green-yellow variety of Sphene. You can see that here in this piece. Well done. 45 next. Moroccan amethyst pendant. By the way, ladies, if you want me to show any of these pendants up to the neckline, just let me know. Obviously, I've got a shirt on, so it's not going to look great, but I can do it for you if you would like. Moroccan amethyst. I mean like a shirt. It's not like I would, a t-shirt or I'd take my clothes off or something like that. But beautiful Moroccan amethyst. Look at that, square princess cut, beautiful design. Micropave setting in the white zircon around the outside. nearly 2 grams of gold. You can see the hematite inclusions with those flashes of red coming through there in that light box. You can really showcase that. 99 pounds. Wow. Wow. That is nearly 50 pounds a gram for gold. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, George. Ridiculous. But well done to everybody taking that. First couple have gone already. What number was that? Number 11, wasn't it? Was that number 11 or number 45? I think 45. 28. This is it. Oh, this is cool. This pear-shaped cluster diamond ring here. Look at that. Big diamonds. SI graded diamonds. 2.5 millimeters, 2.3 millimeters, and 1.9 millimeters there. 169 pounds. Wow. That's such a cool design, actually. Very cool design. 169 pounds, 20 points of diamonds, 21 points to be exact. 9 karat gold, well done. Sarah's asked for number 1 and 2. We can bring those for you, Sarah. Now we're talking. Look at this bad boy, Sarah. Now, Sarah, there is only one of these, Sarah. This is the exact one that you're going to get. But you have to be quick. There's only one. Beautiful natural Gallea Morgan. And that is 5.33 carats. 5.33 carats, ladies and gentlemen, in a gemstone that was thought to be forgotten. This is a myth within the industry. To find natural Gallea Morganite is very difficult. It's a gemstone that money almost can't buy anymore. The gentleman or the lady who owns it and acquires that parcel, if they want to sell it, sometimes you have to trade other gems that they need or that they want for it. So literally a gemstone that money cannot buy, and we've gone to triple figures. Sarah, there's one. This is the exact one. You've got nearly 6 grams of 18 karat gold there as well, which is fantastic. You've got those beautiful G2H SI Clarity diamonds. But what a piece. What a piece. Look at that. That is unreal, isn't it? That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, number 2 coming up, which is the trillion. Sarah, or anybody who's interested in that, there's literally one of those. So you got to be quick. Only one of these. Now, who doesn't love a trillion cut? Oh, look at this. Now, so when a gemstone is discovered, it sets the precedent, right, of color. Morganite was first discovered in Madagascar by George Frederick Kunz and obviously named Morganite after J.P. Morgan. 699. Yeah, this is, well, it's also 2 carats bigger than the last one and 300 pounds cheaper. I think that might be a mistake. That's well below cost. There's literally one R2S that can go to Sarah or Jackie. 2 of you there. And now anonymous bidder there. I think it's gone. Someone's taken it. Don't know who yet. Don't have a name, but we're literally losing money on that piece. So well done, whoever taken that. Well done. Number 20. Now I've been to this mine, Cooper Pedy mine. Yeah, it's literally under the ground. It's literally Kate. They build and they live under there as well. They're like little town, because it's so hot, they can't mine in that heat. So when they do, is obviously they go underground. They mine underground. And there's little tunnels and little houses, and they literally live under there. And they live under the ground while they mine in the Cooper Pedy opal because it's so hot. So obviously, 96% of the world's opals come from Australia. Cooper Pedy opal, of course, a natural gemstone like most opals, but beautiful dispersion of color. Or a beautiful play of colour, I should say. But absolutely stunning. 99 pounds, 99 pence. Again, that's less than £50 a gram for the gold. You've got over 2 grams of gold here for 99 pounds. Incredible. Ceylon Blue Sapphire coming up next. Formerly known as, now known as Sri Lanka, formerly known as Ceylon, produces some of the world's best and most expensive sapphire. If you think of Ceylon sapphire, most people think of the one ring, Princess Lady Diana's ring. It's now obviously on. Is she the Princess of Wales now, Kate Middleton? Is that right? I don't know. Is Kate Middleton now the Princess of Wales? Because he's the Prince of Wales? So she would be the Princess of Wales, wouldn't she now? Yeah. Because King Charles was the Prince of Wales, but now he's king, so then William's now the Prince of Wales, isn't he? So Kate should be the Princess of Wales. How do I know that? And I'm not British, and you guys are. Come on. £229, Ceylon Sapphire, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely beautiful. Heat treated only, but an incredible, incredible gemstone. September's birthstone, again, think ahead. You never want to buy the birthstone in the month of which it is, because especially in a jewelry store, because obviously it'll be more expensive than us anyways, but most jewelers put the birthstone of the month up by around 15 to 20%, just because they know people are going to come in and buy it. £229, beautiful, 2 carats. 21. Citrine ring. Actually, we were talking about this one in the break, George and I. Diamantina citrine. Look at that. Look at that cut. Woo. From Brazil. Beautiful step cut. Octagonal cut. There's 8 sides there, isn't there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, octagonal cut. Octagonal step cut. Over 2 grams, nearly 2.5 grams of gold for $179. $10.5 carats, 10.55 carats. Very limited in all 3 of those sizes, 1s and 2s. At $179. Any questions? Please feel free to ask. Where are we going next, George? Loads of codes coming in, so we're going to load from code for the next couple of presentations. While he loads those up, let's get an open, shall we? Number 13 here. Oh, look at this. I love Wellow Opal. Wellow Opal. Oh, look at this. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. You ready for this? Look at this play of color. Oh my word. You want to see blues, greens, and yellows. If you get all 3 of those colors and reds, you have collectability, you have rarity. £269. Are you kidding me? For a 14 by 10 millimeter pear cabochon, beautiful, natural Wellow Opal. Oh, that is magnificent at £269. Wow, 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 wow. Be quick, ladies and gentlemen. L to M, there's 1. P to Q, there is now 1. P to Q, there's 1. L to M, there is 1. Now loading from code. Would you mind if I just cut my mic just for a moment? £145. Beautiful natural garnet earrings. These are a load from code, so who's ever asked to see these, there is only 2 pairs available. 2 pairs available. Of course, they're in over 2 grams of gold, £145. Well done, well done. Now this Tanzanian blue zircon, nearly 4 grams of gold. Bracelet. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful blue zircon from Tanzania. Beautiful white zircon there as well. Loading from code, 249 pounds. 3.64 grams of the gold alone. So less than 100 pounds a gram for gold is just ridiculous. And look, whether you see it at a great deal here, anywhere in the high street, if you can find a gold at an affordable price point, you should be stockpiling your gold as much as possible at the minute. Serenite. There's a pair of earrings, huge cluster pair of earrings, another load from code here. Set into your sterling silver from the United States, under 30 pounds. 4 carats, are you sure? Serenite, all the way from America. Vancouver, I'm from Vancouver in Canada. Yes. No, French speaking is Montreal, like Quebec. Quebecois. They speak Quebecois. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and the French in Canada is slightly different to French in obviously France. Obviously they can understand each other, but they don't. Canadians say they don't speak French. They speak Quebecois. Quebecois French. Yeah. We'll leave that there. $29.99, but Montreal is very cool. If you're into architecture and things like that, the buildings and stuff in Montreal, great nightlife in Montreal for restaurants and bars and things like that. But now I'm from Vancouver's the West Coast. It's probably the best. Vancouver's the best place because you've got, not just because I'm from there, but you've got the Rocky Mountains and the ocean. So there's, like, you can do both. Vancouver Island, yeah, like Nanaimo through to Victoria Island is stunning. Yeah. Now, another load from code here, chrome dioxide and white zircon in your gold in a beautiful ring. Sizes R to S, P to Q, L to M, and N to O, but limited in the L to M. Trilliant cut as well. We all know and love a trilliant cut. Actually, that cut was created for tanzanite, which is weird to think that cut never existed until tanzanite was discovered in the late 60s. Essentially, gemstone cuts are just shapes, aren't they? Just different shapes. But a cut that was created by Tiffany & Co.'s Lapidus for tanzanite, but loved in every other gemstone now as well. But 149 pounds. 2.25 grams of your gold. Lots of codes coming in, so congratulations if you are securing the ones that you asked for. A couple more to get through. And then we'll get back to your wheel, ladies and gentlemen, because still some morganites that I really want to do. I really want to do that big kunzite pendant if it's not gone. Question. Okay, here goes. Why would you buy, why would you buy, I don't know where I said the why from. Would you buy an item just because you want the particular size, shape of the gem, even if you don't like the setting or its organ? I personally would. And this is what I've said this for many years on different networks. Like, if you go to a museum to look at a piece of art, you never look at the frame, right? No one comments the frame. It's the painting, it's the photo within it. So if you're buying a gemstone ring, you buy it for that particular gem. Settings can always be changed. You can change the metal, you can change the design. But if you want that particular gemstone in that particular shape, then regardless of what it's set into or how it looks aesthetically, to you, it doesn't really matter. If you want that particular stone and it's a good deal, then I would say, yeah, definitely buy it because you can change that, right? Yeah, it makes sense to do that. The settings easy to do. Madame Bahia, ice white topaz. I love Madame Bahia. Whoa, hold on, a full necklace for $69.99. I love Madame Bahia topaz. 13 grams, over 13 grams of your sterling silver. Madame Bahia blue topaz is beautiful. Madame Bahia ice white topaz, as we have here, is absolutely fantastic as well. So well done if you secured that, or even asked for that. 69 pounds. Well done, well done, well done. Another code coming up. Smoky quartz, the national gemstone of Scotland. So any bidders in Scotland watching this morning, that is your national gemstone there. Smoky quartz, 21.8 carats. Massive. Massive smoky quartz. 29 pounds. Ridiculous. Nearly 4 grams of your sterling silver, $29.99. Well done for a huge, huge, beautiful smoky quartz there. Well done, well done. Limited in sizes. R2S is now gone. There's one left in the P to Q. that R2S is sold, ladies and gentlemen, or at least it's in someone's basket, according to my screen anyways. One more code, and then we are back to the wheel. Hopefully back to that big Kunzite. Hopefully, somebody asked for number 27. Oh, should we do it now? Yeah. Even if nobody's asked for it, I just want to do it. I requested it. Yeah, I absolutely love Kunzite. Now, it's obviously Kunzite. It's from the mineral spodumene, right? And the spodumene mineral, the rarest variety of spodumene, is purples and pinks. And look at this Kunzite. That is purple pink with those secondary blues from Afghanistan. It's 26.9 carats, 18 karat gold at 4.5 grams, SI clarity, G2H color diamonds. This is a dream come true for a collector. And I absolutely love that design as well. Look at that. Wow. Now, of course, there's only one, which I love it when you're buying one-off pieces because you're seeing the one that you're adding to your collection as well. Kunzite's a gemstone loved by obviously Tiffany's and high-end boutiques, designers. Excuse me. Wow. Can't sneeze at those prices. 1,499 pounds. I'm allergic to these prices for sure. That's insane. 26 carats of Afghan Kunzite is insane for 1,499. Now, I know nobody's requested that. I requested it. If you're interested, it is there. It is an absolute showstopper of a piece, a collector's dream, a designer's dream, and everybody else's nightmare at Gems to try and secure another one to get it at these sorts of prices, but well done. Right, we're going to load from code next, but well done if you're interested in that one. Now, look at this. Angel Skin Opal. Beautiful. From Peru, yeah. Pink opal from Peru. Yeah. Angel Skin, pink opal from Peru. There's one in one, only $14.99 for a strand of opal. Insane. Right, someone has asked to see number 18, the chain. Joanne has asked to see the 18 karat white gold chain. I think we have done this already, haven't we? Yeah. Joanne 249, there it is. A couple of these left, 249 pounds. Fully diamond cut, Italian made. Remember, what Switzerland are to watches, the Italians are to gold manufacturing and goldsmithing. They are believed to be some of the best artisans in the world, if not the best. Incredible. Look at that diamond cutting as well. 15 chromed upside earrings coming up next. Well done. Hopefully you got one of those, Joanne. These are big. These look very Van Cleef & Arpels. Oh, I like these. I really like these. Again, we did a chromed upside ring a few moments ago. It was very, very popular. It's the purest green gemstone in the world. It's 100% natural. You know, these come from Russia. They're no longer being mined. And when they were mining, can only be mined 2 to 3 months of the year anyways, because of obviously the cold weather conditions. And, you know, up there by the mine, could only mine for a couple of months a year. 169 pounds. Again, 3 grams of gold, but beautiful. So what was that, George? What number? 48. Canary yellow diamonds. Bear with me. Where are you? Here it is. Canary yellow diamonds in a pendant. Look at that. Natural. 100% au natural. Beautiful, isn't it? That's stunning. 249 pounds. Over half a carat as well. Over half a carat of natural yellow diamonds. 47. Yeah. Sorry, bear with me. Bezel set, AAA graded. 7 by 5 millimeter for 149. Wow. That's incredible. 149 pounds. These deals are unbelievable. Final two, one in the N to O, one in the P to Q, 149 for AAA graded. Ridiculous. Bankatra Sapphire coming up next. A nice big cluster here of your beautiful Thai sapphire. Look at the detail here. Look at the vibrancy of those sapphires, though. That is amazing. Absolutely incredible. We've got 12 sapphires, perfectly cut, perfectly matched. All nut pear cut. Well done, well done, well done. 199 pounds. 16 London Blue Topaz. London Blue Topaz, here we go. Now, London Blue Topaz here. Someone named this because thinks it resembles the skies of London. You obviously haven't spent too much time in London. Skies are really never that blue. 2.56 grams of your gold there as well, but beautiful London Blue Topaz from Brazil, of course, with your beautiful white zircons. Very kind of Art Deco inspired design. 199 pounds. Back to the Galilean Morganite, number 4. It's this one. Now look at this. Ceylon Pink Sapphire, natural Galilean Morganite, that double prong setting. The white zircons in the basket in the setting there as well. Very beautiful. 179 pounds for 3.23 carats. Are you sure? That should not have happened. That should not happen. Even in clearance, even in sale, that should not happen. Got to be quick, ladies and gentlemen. About 10 minutes left of the hour to check out your baskets. Wow, 179 pounds. First one is gone. There's only one left in the R to S now. One remaining at 179. Another Galilean Morganite now. 100% natural, beautiful gemstone. Will not fade in its color because it is natural. Obviously, the mine has been depleted for a very, very long time. To find this gemstone natural now is near impossible. Considered a myth within the industry now to find natural Galilean Morganite. I can get heat-treated Galilean Morganite quite easy at £1,000 a carat. Right? This is 3.38 carats, and it's 179 pounds, and it's natural. In gold of 2.5 grams. Only 2 left though, both in the size N to O. 2 remaining. Princess. We did the earrings. They're sold out. About 40 minutes or so ago. But these will match perfectly. Well, this ring will match those earrings perfectly. You've got kind of like the knife edge shoulders on the gold there. Beautiful white zircons, but look at that square Princess Galilean Morganite. Look at that, 2.91 carats of natural Galilean Morganite. Beautiful square Princess from Brazil, from Minas Gerais. Beautiful. Absolutely incredible. 179. Again, 179 for over 2 carats. It's just ridiculous. That micro pave setting in the zircons as well, all around in the basket, in the gallery. But well done at 179. Right, here we go. Got the step cut. 2.26. Clearance. I'll give you a lower clearance price than the last clearance price. Oh, gosh. 2.26 carats for 160. Yeah, we for 2.21 grams of gold, if that was just a white zircon band of, set into gold, that would be a good deal. A very good deal at 169. Chucking over 2 carats of natural Galilean Morganite with those peach tones. You have to remember, when a color, gemstones first discovered, it sets the precedent for color. And the first discovery in Madagascar was this peach variety. Less than 10% of Morganite discovered anywhere in the world is that peach variety. And the Galilean Morganite is the best of the best. Now, this is cool. This is a very cool design. George is saying he should not do what he's about to do, but he's done it. No, you definitely should not do that. No way. Over 1.5 carats. Over 1.5 carats of the Gallia Morganite for £99. Go, 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 ladies and gentlemen. We've got to see all of you going through and securing on this one. You've got about 7 or 8 minutes left in this hour to check out your baskets. They go so quickly, obviously, yeah. When you're, going through all these big, beautiful pieces at, rapid pace, tends to go very, very fast. But £99, 99 pence for 1.5 carats is ridiculous. I don't think we've done number 3 yet, have we? Number 7. Now, who would like a heart cut Gallia Morganite? Look at that. Whew, perfect. Oh, this is lovely. That is beautiful, the peach tones coming through on that heart cut. And it's a true heart cut, right? You've got that cleavage and that cleft cut into the heart there. £249. That's 3.5 carats of Morganite, by the way. Like, it's not, the heart cut obviously can sometimes look smaller than it actually is. That was 3.5 carats. This, here's the bad boy. Here's the big bad boy. 7 carats, bang on the nose. Now this is in 18 karat gold, 2.5 grams. Of course, in your Larique one-off. Look at those. Are you kidding me? That is magnificent. Those G2H colored diamonds, but look at the peach. Look at those peach tones coming through on that. That is insane for $799. Oh, there's quantity. Oh, I thought it was only had 1 of these. We've got 4. That is unbelievable at $799. Wow. Oh, no. George, stop it. He said because we have 4, he's going to go again. He's taking it below cost now. Can't do that. $699. It's £100 a carat. The heat treated variety, I can find you £1,000 a carat for the heat treated variety. We're at £100 a carat for the natural, the myth. That is insane. 4 chances, 18 karat gold over 2.5 grams. G2H SI Clarity diamonds. You've got 51 diamonds in here as well. Wow, and look at that peach and that pendant. Perfect peach tones coming through. Wow, 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 wow. I can't believe that. Yeah, oh my God, George is right. Yeah. Is there any chance you can go lower on 29? That was the 4 carat diamond ring. We can't, unfortunately. I think we went under cost on that, didn't we? Yeah, so... yeah, unfortunately, we could not go any lower. Is there any of those big diamond rings left? Oh, they have all sold out anyways. Right, we've got 12 pieces to do in 5 minutes. Right, where are we going? 44. 44. Argyle diamonds. Yeah, Argyle diamonds should not be in a sale. Can no longer secure any Argyle diamonds. Obviously, the mine has been closed. Rio Tinto, the mining company, have no more supply. They've sold out of all of their stockpiles of the Argyle diamonds. So to do them in sale now, you've got 4 square princess cut, giving the look of about half a carat in each ear. £229. Incredible. Your beautiful, natural champagne Argyle diamonds. What number did you say, sorry? 43. Oh, we've got rubies tomorrow, don't we? 10 a.m., I want to say. Oh, look at this. Madagascan ruby. Huge, huge carat weight. Over 5 carats. Bezel set with the white zircon for £149. Oh, is it 9 a.m. tomorrow? 9 a.m. tomorrow. 42 diamond band. Oh. Why is this? This should definitely not be 1 carat. 1 carat of diamonds in gold in that bubble sort of design. Boodles inspired design. Oh, no. For 1 carat. They're G2H color diamonds as well. Are you kidding? For $299. Wow, that is a very good deal. Yeah, and 2.5 grams, over 2.5 grams of gold. L to M is now gone. Free ring resizing as well. N to O, there's 2 remaining. Karen, well done. Sani in Queensland, Australia. G'day, mate. Sorry, my Australian accent's terrible. It's probably middle of the afternoon in Australia, isn't it? What did we say we were going to? 41. Madagascan blue apatite. Look at that. Look at how perfectly blue. That's neon blue, isn't it? Yeah, 6 p.m. in Queensland, Australia. On a Saturday. Lovely. Oh, wait until you see this next piece. Woo-hoo. Right. Collectors, start dialing. Australia, start dialing. If you, obviously 96% of the world's opals come from Australia. If you want Ethiopian opal, no, George, you can't. 22 carats, 22.4 carats, 25 by 17. Look at that play of color for $9.99. Over nearly 3.5 grams of 18 karat gold. Those diamonds. Oh, that's unbelievable. I hope somebody's got that. Where is that? 39. Oh, it's here. Yeah, it's random place. Got it here. Look at this one as well. Oh. Hold on. See, this is what I mean. Taking this to $8.99 just goes to show you how good of a deal that pendant was at $9.99. Because that was 4.5 carats. That was 24 carats. Ridiculous. Absolute. 37. Yeah, Ratnakiri white zircon. Ratnakiri white zircon, ladies and gentlemen. From Cambodia. Beautiful province, Ratnakiri. Trilogy in gold, pear cuts, big fancy oval cut there in the center. It's a 2 carat stone, by the way. Oh, look at this pear cut Nilamani. Oh, look at that. Isn't she beautiful? That is what dreams are made. That's what every sapphire wishes it could look like, but very, very few ever do. That is incredible. Look at that Nilamani. Hello. For $199. 31. £79, blue zircon from Tanzania. Superb job on the wheel, Kieran. Ah, thank you, Collector in Victoria. Thank you very much. Sonic, g'day. G'day. Oh, sorry. 22. Now, speaking of Australia, you're watching Tajiki Spinel with Kieran. Not yet. We are going to be going into the Spinel very, very shortly, but we're in Australia. Australian teal Spinel. What did I say? Spinel? Sapphire, sorry. Oh, sorry. 17, ruby pendant. Heart cut ruby. Ooh. Look at that. Look how red that is. Look at that. Wow. Look at those beautiful secondary pinks coming through. 179. Crazy. No, not 179. 79. for 2.4 carats. Wow, ridiculous, to be honest. Number 12, final piece of the hour. Be quick, be quick. Which is, oh, what? Okay, these earrings. Madagascan green sapphire, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful green sapphires, 2.3 carats, which means you've got 1.15 carats in each ear for £89 in gold, of course. Solid gold. Well done, $89.99 for 2.3 carats. Right, we're going to give you 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. 30 seconds coming in on that clock. You've got 30 seconds to check out. Otherwise, you will miss out. 30 seconds to check out or miss out. You decide. $89.99 for the beautiful green sapphire from Madagascar. Anything in your web baskets or in the app, in the basket, from the wheel, you need to check out. Otherwise, you will miss out. 10 seconds time, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, well done, well done, well done, well done. That's it. Finished, finished, finished. That is us finished. The 2 hours of clearance is now finished. So congratulations, ladies and gentlemen, if you secured any of those amazing pieces. But do not go anywhere, because those 2 hours were great. But after the break, it is all about Tajik Spinel. Exceptionally rare, like unbelievably rare, this gemstone. And the vibrancy of the pinks that you're going to see within this stone is unbelievable. We've got an hour of that. Then we've got an hour of your Sphene, a little kind of preview of my show tonight with Lindsay. But do not go anywhere. Tajik Spinel coming up after the break. We'll see you in a couple of minutes.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
$365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like, it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Hello, welcome back to Gemporia. I'll be with you for the next couple of hours, but do not go anywhere because we have an amazing couple of hours. We've got the Tajik Spinel coming up in this hour, and then we've got the beautiful Sphene. However, just before we start with the Spinel, we're going to put this bracelet here. This is beautiful. White zircon bracelet, ladies and gentlemen. This is coming up at 10 a.m. before we start the Sphene. However, we're going to put it on pre-order for you. We're going to put it on pre-order. Take advantage of that. Beautiful. It's a total of 5.7 carats. 37 white zircons. You can see that incredible fire and that sparkle, all in that bezel setting. Absolutely stunning. Good bracelet for him or for her, right? This is definitely a sort of, I would wear, I love a diamond tennis bracelet, a zircon tennis bracelet, so something similar, I would definitely wear that. So absolutely incredible. But coming up, you've got 50 minutes on pre-order. So if you're interested in that, take advantage of it. The pre-order for the next 50 minutes. That's coming up at 10 a.m. just before we start the Sphene. Alrighty, now. I love this gemstone. So Spinel, as we know, Spinel became August Birthstone alongside Peridot in 2017. Spinel comes in a variety of different colors. And obviously, the rarest tends to be, obviously, the vivid blue Spinels, and the most expensive tend to be the blue and the reds, right? However, this Spinel here, wait until you see this. Obviously, of course, Spinel, it's 100% natural. Tajiki Spinel, ladies and gentlemen. Obviously, this is an 18 karat gold with diamonds. I'm assuming there's only one, because that carat weight is huge. Look at how vibrant that color is. Now, pink Spinel, I'm not even talking about Tajiki Spinel, but just pink Spinel in as a whole, really, of this sort of vibrancy, of this sort of bubblegum Barbie pink, as they call it, right? This trades and sells for about $4,000 per carat, right? $4,000 per carat. Look at this design. Look at that Spinel. 100% natural. Look at that. Same chemical structure as like a diamond, of course, as we know. Very, very beautiful. The Tajiki Spinel is very, very, very rare. Very, very, very collectible, right? This is unbelievable. Now, Spinel has been around for a very, very, very long time, as we know, right? And obviously, in the crown jewels in the UK, obviously the big ruby, if you will, at the front of the crown, the Black Prince's ruby, as it's called, is actually Spinel. But obviously, you have to remember, many, many years ago, if it was blue, it was a sapphire. If it was, if it was red, it was a ruby, or showed any sort of reddy pink sort of tones, it was a ruby. But we now know today that it is a Spinel. And based on the age of that and the color of that in the crown jewels, it is believed to be a Tajiki Spinel. Can't say for certain, but that's what it's believed to. They're obviously never going to need to find out. It's not really a priority for the royal family. It's just a big, beautiful gemstone, 170 carats. But there you go, Tajiki Spinel, ladies and gentlemen. All right, have they proved that it's Tajiki Spinel? I don't know. I didn't hear that. But yeah, I mean, from the time it was mined, and obviously from the color and the secondary tones and the clarity characteristics, it all points to Tajiki, right? This is unbelievable. Now, what you have to realize as well, Tajiki Spinel comes in very, very small stones. Of course, that 170 carats, there's always anomalies. You know what I'm trying to say. Anomalies, that's it. I couldn't figure that. Anomalies, right? So, and an exception to the rule, right? This is considered massive for Tajiki Spinel. The average carat weight's around that 25 to 35 points in a single stone. And you will see the majority of the pieces coming up in the hour will be clusters or band rings because they are the smaller stones. We've got 3 pieces to start the show that are all considered big. This is the biggest of all of them. And this is a one-off. Look at that color. Remember, Tate Spinel, Tajiki Spinel, easily $4,000 a carat, which would make this, because this is just over 1.5 carats, looking about $6,000, right? Then obviously the rest of the diamonds and the gold, I would say about $10,000 to $11,000, making it the estimated retail price. Oh, there you go, $8,400, which is roughly $10,000 to $11,000, right? So that checks out. And again, we have done that for you. I think Gemporia sent about, was it 100 pieces a month? Or 1,000 pieces a month or something to get estimated retail values done on them. Obviously, they've done it on this piece. And then the valuations coming out just over 8,400 pounds, which is a very, very realistic price point for this piece of jewelry. But what you're about to witness, ladies and gentlemen, is monumental. Now, whether you're going to partake in this hour, maybe you've already got your Tajiki Spinel. Maybe you're just watching because you like watching Gemporia. But what you're witnessing really, it is very easy, especially you can understand people obviously that have watched this channel for many, many years or that have worked here for many years to get very blasé about, jewelry. You guys see it day in, day out. This is unbelievable. To have Tajiki Spinel on shopping television is exceptionally rare because it is an exceptionally rare gemstone. It's an exceptionally rare variety of your Spinel family. I have no idea where we're going to be on pricing, but I honestly, really anything under £5,000 is a phenomenal deal. I would say, from that estimated retail value, about around 8,400, you get a good deal at $5,000, you're saving £3,400. If you go to a jeweler and you negotiate a saving of £3,400, you're going to be happy. If you're expecting to spend 8.5 nearly, and you negotiate it down to 5, you're happy. This ring, this gemstone of this quality, look at the vibrancy of color. Look at the clarity and the crystallization. Yes, you've got over 5 grams of 18 karat gold. Yes, you've got G2H SI Clarity diamonds. But they also they almost take a back seat. They almost become irrelevant when you're talking about 1.5 carats of 100% natural Tajiki Spinel with that crystallization, with those secondary flashes and hues coming through, and that vibrancy in color. Nothing else really matters. Everything kind of fades into the background. This is magnificent. Now, there is only one. It's entirely up to you at home. I'm sure you're not going to be the only one interested in this. Just look at that. I'm excited to see. Because this is amazing, not just for you guys at home, but for me as well. That is magnificent. 1,999 pounds for 1.5. That's a loose gem. That would be amazing. In fact, for the mount, right? For the gold, the over 5 grams of gold, and the diamonds, that would be amazing. So just the mount without the Tajiki Spinel in the center, that's a good deal at $2,000. But 1.55 carats of absolute perfection. Near enough 0.5 carat of G2H SI Clarity diamonds. Obviously No. It doesn't matter if it's still available. We're not in clearance anymore. Sometimes it's okay if things don't sell, especially of this rarity. You can just try it another day. Maybe the right collector is not watching at the right time. He's doing it anyway. There's one and one only. Of course, if the size isn't your size, don't worry about that. It can be resized. You get over 5 grams of 18 karat gold. 500 pounds. I nearly said, what's wrong with this place? What's wrong with George today? I don't know, 100 pounds saving, 50 pounds saving, but 500 pounds. Look, 1499, of course, is considered purchase. I would never tell you that's not a lot of money. Of course it is, right? But when your estimated retail value that we've already had done for you is 8,411 pounds, 500 pounds a month, interest free. Right, 2 people there. 2 collectors there. We'll keep you updated on that. It looks like it's about to go. No, 2 collectors. Won't give any names away just yet, just in case. But 2 of you battling it out for 1 ring. Now, there's only these 2 pieces now, brand new. We're going to start with the ring or the pendant? Ring first. Oh, look at that. Look at how proudly that Tajik Spinel just sits on top of that band. Just sits on top of that band, nice and proud, as it should. Look at that clarity in that stone as well. Oh, this is another dream piece. Wow, that color, that clarity, crystallization, flickers and flashes of the other colors, the brilliance, the design. Wow, look at that. Look how proud it just sits up on top of the band. Wow, that is beautiful. This is incredible. Now, well over a carat. Well over a carat there in the center. 9 karat gold, 2.5 grams. Now, it's brand new. There is only 11, I believe. P2Q, limited. R2S, there's limited. And there's only 5 in the size N2O. Only 5 in the size N2O. Got 2.5 grams of gold. But look at the pink. Look at the flashes of the blues and the red tones coming through. And that's what you want, right? Blue and red are the most valuable and the rarest of the Spinel family. Tajiki Spinel sits right up there alongside of them. Around about $4,000 a carat. You've got over a carat here in the central stone. Beautiful design, sits nice and proudly. Now, we're going to start at 1,999 pounds. Now, fair price. A fair price to start. Right? Beautiful at 1,999 pounds. I love how it just sits right on top of the band. Sits nice and proudly on the top of the band there. What's the exact carat weight of the Tajik Spinel? 1.1 carats? 1.13. Look at that pink. Absolute master, this gemstone. Incredible. In the crown jewels, the British Imperial State Crown, 170 carats. Now, we are nowhere near your final price on this today. Are you ready? For over a carat in solid gold for under 1,000 pounds, 999 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. Magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. If you want some of the rarest spinel in the world, a gemstone that truly costs, and I've seen it sell, around about the 4,000 a carat mark before, but that's just for pink spinel. Tajik spinel, I've only sold 3 of these outside of Gemporia, and they were all in the Cat Florence collection. They were all around that 50 to 100,000 pound mark, and I'm talking like 2-3 carat stones, not massive stones. This is unbelievable for $999. 999 pounds. No. He said we're nowhere near done. Now, Collector and Devon have taken the first one. I can see Patricia and Scottish Borders there. I can't see any names because that thing has popped back up on my screen. Now, if you want the biggest solitaire, obviously the last ring, I'm not sure if it's still available or not, but this is now. This is right now. There's a pendant, but if you want a solitaire ring, this is it. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. So we've got Collector in Aberdeenshire, Patricia in the Scottish Borders, Karen in Kent, Jamie could be your first purchase if you come through on this, Collector, and then Claire in East Riding of Yorkshire. Look at that spinel. Absolutely magnificent. Now, George, our producer, is saying he's most likely going to get into trouble with what he's about to do. Well, let's just do it. I was going to say let's not do it, but let's just do it. Now, remember, these mines haven't been producing for years as well. $599. He's telling me now he was going to go to $699, but he changed his mind last minute and went to $599. Devon, Collector and Devon was in and happy at $999. You've just saved yourself £400. Everybody pays that final price. 13 chances remaining. 13. Oh, 13 is how many we made. We've got how many left? 9 left now. 9 left now, ladies and gentlemen. Limited in all the sizes now, ladies and gentlemen. Limited in all sizes now. If you want a solitaire Tajik spinel over a carat for well under £1,000, this is what dreams are made of. Look, here's a spinel here. Premier Pink cushion cut spinel. Right, 4.71 carats, 16,400. What did I say? It's around $3,000 to $4,000 a carat, right? It's $3,500 a carat. That is normal. That is realistic. $599 for over a carat with zircon in a finished piece of jewelry set into gold at $599 is not realistic. But it's what dreams are made of right here, right now. Congratulations, down to the final 6. No, George, don't. He's saying it's not going quick. No, we're no longer in clearance. It's brand new, never been on air. We've got 6 remaining. I can't believe he's doing this. I honestly I don't know what to say. I'm a massive fan of colored gemstones, as you guys I'm sure are aware now. Spinel, natural colored gemstones for me, that's the ultimate. Spinel, I've been a fan of Spinel since I started working in the industry and worked with like Luc Ren, Cobalt Spinel from Vietnam, the Premier Tajik Spinel. These are beautiful gemstones, rare gemstones, collectible gemstones. He's not happy at $599. He's saying they're not going fast enough. We've still got 6 remaining. So, are you about to do what I think you're about to do? No, I think he's going to go to $499. I don't think we should go under £500. I'd take £20 off, take £50 off even, but under £500. Claire, East Riding of Yorkshire, well done. No! Just an extra 50 off for the sake of it. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking 499, even 50 pounds lower, but that's an extra 150 pounds off, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. Down to the final 5 now. Sheila in West Yorkshire, Collection Aberdeenshire, Patricia still there in the Scottish borders. Oh, by the way, we've got a pendant coming up next. Works beautifully is with this. Slightly bigger, and it's in a cushion cut, but that's coming up next. Look at that. That's next, coming up next. This is insane here. 4 remaining. 449 pounds. Ladies and gentlemen, trust me, you do not want to... This is going to maybe sound like a silly statement. Say, miss out on a gemstone that is easy for us as a company to come across again. Easy for us to purchase. Citrines, amethysts, some varieties maybe of even tourmaline, sapphires, rubies. Tajik Spinel is not one you want to miss out on. You will kick yourself if you decide to not go for it today. And then when it's gone, it's gone. One of the rarest varieties of Spinel that sells for about $4,000 a carat. $3,000 to $4,000 a carat is a normal price per carat for Tajik Spinel. That is 449 pounds. It is over a carat. It's set into finished jewelry already. Gonna leave the last couple of those there. Australia, you're now on the phone. Well done. Sheila in West Yorkshire has just gone through as well. Congratulations. Right, the pendant now. Let me just pop this on a chain. Now, look at the clarity on that. Spinel is a gemstone that, it grows naturally, quite heavily included, really. That is clean. That is crystallized. A couple of you more going through on that last ring. Well done. There's still loads of you on the phone or, putting into your baskets. You need to go through and confirm on that. Only a couple of those left. Brand new today. Also brand new today. Look at this. That's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Brand new. Cushion cut. In gold with zircons, lying on a, sitting beautifully on a bed of zircons there. But look at the color. Look at the crystallization. Brand spanking new. And it's a bigger carat weight in the Spinel. Tajik Spinel, 1.29 carats here. 1.29 carats. Not as many of these as we had the ring. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Just dreamy gorgeous. Could not agree more. It is unbelievable, the beauty. And when you sell gemstones that are this beautiful, it's so much easier to sell jewelry when it's beautiful, when you don't have to kind of skirt around the fact of saying, oh, it grows naturally heavily included, so the inclusion there it doesn't take away from the value, which is true. But when they look like this, you just think, look, if you want it, now you just need to figure out if it's going to be within your budget. And let me tell you, in the real world, not all of us would have a budget for this pendant, because at $4,000 a carat. At $4,000 a carat, ladies and gentlemen, this again would be another piece that could easily be close to about that £5,000-6,000 pound mark in the real world. Easily. Under £1,000 already. Under £1,000 already. Go do your own research. Read about this gemstone. Look at this gemstone. And then go look at price comparisons. You might not find this gemstone in your high street. You might have to go to a specialist store that does, colored gemstones, or a designer, but it's going to be expensive. But just look online. We've found many pieces. We just showed you one. It's 4.71 carats, so it was big, $16,400. But you can see price per carat, $3,482 per carat. Well, that one there is 1.29 carats, and we're already at $999. So in my opinion, it's an irreplaceable price just for that as a loose stone already. Do you want the only... Yeah, it is. It's the only solitaire pendant that we have. The only solitaire pendant that we now have, ladies and gentlemen, in today's show. Are you ready? Remember, the last two rings were popular. I'm not sure if the big one is sold out yet. This is it. $499. The carat weight is of the Tajik Spinel bigger than we just showed you in the last ring. Beautiful clarity. You can see those flashes of the blues and the reds in this particular one. Absolutely insane. $499. That's less than 500 pounds a carat, because obviously it's 1.29 carats. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. It's a brand new piece as well. Realistically, we should have just went 999. Okay, maybe 899 or 799 at a push. Called it a day. 5 chances. 5 chances. Right. Collector in Mississippi. Another collector in Essex. Eleanor. Neatport Talbot. A cool place. About $499 for this, ladies and gentlemen. Final 4. The color, the clarity, crystallization, the brilliance, and the cut are all superb. Everything about that Tajik Spinel is perfect in my eyes. If I owned that, I would be proud to show that off, that particular stone. Beautiful in every single way. Right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we've got 7 people on the line for 3. 7 for 3. So we're oversubscribed. But when you're on that side, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't checked out, it's not safe. You're not safe at securing your piece. Elma in Clackmannanshire. Clackmannanshire. Wow. Never heard of that place. Clackmannanshire. That's a new one. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Clackmannanshire. Now, 499. Elma, are you in for this? If you are, trust me, you will not regret the day that you bought 1.29 carats of natural Tajik Spinel at $499. Impossible. It's in Scotland, Clackmannanshire. Sounds Scottish. Another collector. Right, there's a couple. Right, there's now 8 of you there for the final 2. But you're all still in with a chance. People were checking out on that last ring whilst we were doing this pendant, so well done on that. What about the big ring? The big one is still available. The big one that we started the show, 1499, should have closed at 2000. Should have closed at 2000. Went to 1499 on that big stone. Still available. There's 1 and 1 only. Now, who wants a bracelet? I know. Gemstone this rare. Why would you ever go bracelet? Insane. Absolutely insane. Perfectly cut, beautifully set, and perfectly matched as well. Every single stone perfectly matched. 1.8 carats, a lot of gold. Get your questions in, ladies and gentlemen, about your Spinel or anything. Maybe the Sphene coming up in the next hour, or gemstones that you've already purchased, or just any questions. Well, obviously keep it PG. It's the morning. After 8, 9 p.m. we can answer more risque questions, but not this early. By 9 o'clock, man, I was in bed last night at 7:45. 7:45. So I don't know how I'm going to make 9 o'clock tonight. I usually go to bed at 9:30 every night. My Airbnb is 7 minutes. Yeah, wait. No, literally just straight there. Ate some food, fell asleep. Right. 1.8 carats, 16 gemstones, perfectly matched for every single aspect. For primary color, for secondary hues, for brilliance, for luster, for cut, for color in incandescent light, daylight, indoor light. Right, we've got a lot of pieces to get through now, so we're gonna keep it pacey, ladies and gentlemen. This is it, 449 pounds. A lot of gold, over 4.5 grams of gold for nearly 2 carats in your only bracelet. Your only bracelet of Tajiki Spinel. Largest combined carat weight of the collection now. Largest combined carat weight, in fact, of the whole collection. 449 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. And there is only, I think, 3 or 4 left in the company. That's it. If you want one, it is decision time. It's go time at 449 pounds. 16 Tajik Spinel, perfectly matched. Look at the color in every single one. If one was too pale, if one was too dark, if one was too included, it would stick out like a sore thumb. But that is stunning. At 449. Final 3, well done. Let's be honest again. Go. Well done. Anne, well done. Gerald, well done. Oh, where have they gone? Anne in Worcestershire. Do you know how they pronounce that in America? I don't even know if I can say it on air. No, Worcestershire. Yeah, in like the South, because of their accent as well. Yeah, so, yeah. And so, obviously, Gem Shopping Network's in the South, so that's how they used to pronounce it. So I'm like, what are you talking about? And they showed me. I was like, you mean Worcestershire? And I wasn't even saying it right, and I was correcting them. Right, down to the final one. Collector in Mississippi. Well done. Well done. Earrings are we going to? Or the drop earrings, yes. Now, and to be fair, I'll show you this ring quickly. We've got a matching ring coming up next. Right? Earrings we're doing now. Matching ring coming up next. Ring matches beautifully, identical, coming up next. Now, earrings. Articulation, fluidity, it's exactly what you want in your pair of drop earrings. But again, the one thing that stands out about this whole collection, looking at this collection and parcel that we have, which by the way is a small, it's actually, you know, small for obviously the hour, we're going to get through them all, but for Tajik Spinel, that's a huge collection. But the one thing that stands out is that the color is vibrant in all of these designs. Beautiful. You've got 1 carat here, half a carat in each ear, well over 3 grams of gold in total. Beautiful drop. Obviously, the butterfly back and post are right at the top of the design. So you've got that nice dangle and nice drop to frame the face beautifully, I should say. And not many of these in stock. That's the one thing about this collection. The quantity, it's not, you don't have, you know, we're not deep in terms of quantity. You know, you've got 2s, 3s, 4s. That's about it. Even on the new pieces, we only had, you know, I think 12 or 13 of the ring to start with and 9 of the pendant. But 299 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. 299 pounds. Look at the drop on those ears. Even from a distance, you can see you've got a good drop to them. Beautiful vibrancy in that pink color. 299 pounds. Again, for the gold weight, 3.2 grams of solid gold. 2.3 grams of the gold. Or sorry, 3.2 grams. All right, you have to be quick. 4 pairs only. 4 pairs only. Matching ring coming up next. Well done. The detail and the intricacy on these, this design. Oh, I'm not going to slide that on that finger so it won't come off. Oh yeah, look at this ring. Look at the detail. Matches those earrings beautifully. I love the gold work. Now, get over 3 grams of your gold. Remember that this is a location that no longer produces this gem, right? The Pamir Spinel, the Tajiki Spinel is done, finished. Outside of Gemporia, the only place that I know that you can buy this in finished jewelry that I've seen, you know, in the last few years is through Cat Florence. But you are paying high price points, massive price points. I mean, and rightly so, you know, rare stone, amazing designer. right? So of course, it's going to cost you a lot of money. Here at Gemporia this morning, we are giving you an exceptionally rare variety of spinel, a gemstone that you can no longer get from Mother Nature as it's been mined out, at fractions and fractions of the price of what you should be paying, even by our standards. George has been giving you unbelievable deals this morning. He still thinks we're in clearance. Unbelievable. $299 again. £299. Honestly, in this hour, regardless of the carat weight, anything under 1,000, under 500 pounds, you should be snapping it up. If you're a true gemstone collector and connoisseur, you need to be snapping up Tajik spinel, especially if you don't have any. If you've got some, great. Buy another couple of pieces if you want. But if you don't have any, you definitely need to get some. Look at the blue flashes and the red flickers and flashes coming through on this as well. All right, hold the line. Ones in all those sizes there. Remember, coming up just before we do the Sphene at 10 o'clock, we've got the beautiful white zircon bracelet. It is on pre-orders. 5.7 carats. It's on pre-order, so you can have a look. And if you're interested, there it is. It's on pre-order, so if you're interested, get a grab one on pre-orders. You can do that on the web, on the app, I'm sure. 5.7 carats, beautiful white zircon. Now, another ring coming your way. Look at this. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, this is beautiful. 3 of those Tajik spinels through the center there. Very, very big. Very, very big, actually. Right, so you've got 4 millimeters through the center there. 4 and then 3.5 millimeters on the sides. 28 of your beautiful white zircon, over 2.5 grams of your gold, but what a beautiful design. Yeah, that's a lovely design. The attention to details to make it look like little leaves coming through, obviously on the zircons. Got a vine sort of collection piece here. In gold. Again, a gemstone that usually you find sleepy, milky, included. To have that vibrancy in color, not included, right? I mean, I would say that those are eye clean, because that camera's, what, nearly 40 times magnification? Can't really see any visible inclusions there. So do you think your naked eye is going to pick them up? They're not sleepy, they're not cloudy, and it's only 249 pounds. 249 pounds. This is like clearance, really, because these prices just for the gold weight. To get gold under 100 pounds a gram is ridiculous. Absolutely incredible. When we see it selling day in, day out now from, you know, anywhere from 170 to 240 pounds a gram. You've got over 2.5 grams here at 249. Wow, 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 wow. Big Tajik spinels through the center there. Loads of bidders there. Sani in Australia. And maybe someone having them with their first purchase. Not many of these left. You know, because I've done the a show to Tajik spinel. Who did I do it with? I think it was on Kate's last show as well. She's a massive fan of this gemstone, Kate. And it was very, very popular. We did this ring. That's why there's only a couple of those rings left and remaining. So well done if you secured that at 249. That's going to go. Oh, probably so. Yeah, we have to do this band next. Oh yeah, who doesn't love a band ring? Everybody loves a band ring because you can stack it up with a diamond, any other color, you know, gemstone or any other spinel band that you may have. Even just a plain gold band or silver band you can stack it up with. Got some beautiful earrings that will match this beautifully coming up next as well. But look at that. The one that probably most of you have been waiting for, classic band ring. Only half an eternity, which is great, you know. So if you need it resized, you know, that can get done for you. Obviously, not sometimes, all the time on a full eternity, you cannot obviously resize it. But every single size is limited. Because when Kate and I did this last week, it was extremely popular. And you're going to see why, because the price point is insane. 2.35 grams of gold. But that spinel, a Again, perfectly matched, vibrant, clean, crystallized, all 9 of them. In the size L to M, there's 1. The P to Q, there's 3. The R to S, there's 2. And the N to O, there's 1. So literally 1s, 2s, and 3s, ladies and gentlemen, in every single size there. No size has more than 3. No size has more than 3. But if you want the L to M, the N to O is now gone. N to O is now gone. The L to M, there's now just only 1 as well. And this is why it was so popular. £249 for a band ring, a stacker ring. Beautiful rose gold, as you can see there. But absolutely incredible, incredible bubblegum hot pinks coming through on that spinel. If you are coming through, obviously, if you don't want to, join queues or anything like that today, obviously throughout the whole day, the web and the app will be your best friend. The web and the app will be your best friend if you want to secure these pieces, especially when you're talking about limited stocks, right? 1s, 2s, and 3s and all of these pieces now. L to M is about to go, I think. Size L to M, there is only 1 and 1 remaining. £83 on your 3 split pays, interest free. Got Delma, well done. Sanji, again, well done. Patricia, Merseyside, £249. Now, there are people checking out right now, so we are just waiting for a couple of names. And obviously, we will let you know if you and when you have been successful. But, Sanji and Patricia, you still need to confirm on this as well. All very, very limited. Right, moving on. Well done. Can't wait for all those names coming. Can still see you're going through that process. I do like these earrings. They match that last ring perfectly, don't they? In fact, let me do this. There we go. Yeah, I mean, when you see Tajik Spinel of this color, with this vibrancy in color, with this clarity as well, because look, if you do your own research, and I hope you do, because look, I always urge you and encourage you to do your own research. So obviously you're understanding the gemstone and the rarity, but more importantly, you understand how much money you're saving when you shop with Gemporia, because believe you me, this gemstone is not affordable. When you find it, if you can find it, it is not an affordable variety of your spinel at all. You can pay 20, 30, 40, 50,000. I have sold Tajik Spinel well over $50,000 before for a couple of carats. The vibrancy in color here, the match the band ring perfectly, little huggy hoop earrings. You do have about 35 points in each ear, 75 points in total. 14 of these gemstones. Even though earrings, they don't have to be perfectly matched. I mean, all of the spinel in one ear has to be matched, but they don't necessarily have to match perfectly with the other one, because they're not going to be side by side. Designers know that, jewelers know that. They take advantage of that. We don't do that here at Gemporia. They're all perfectly matched because they match all 14 stones, because when they're matching, they don't know what designs are going to be put into. So they match them all perfectly, and then the designers will, I'll make that one into a ring, we'll make those ones into earrings, right? So they're all perfectly matched across the board, and you can see that there on your screen. Absolutely stunning. £249 for 70 points. A beautiful, natural Tajik Spinel, a gemstone that you can no longer buy. The mines have been done. They're closed, ladies and gentlemen. 249. 70 points. Mississippi, Greater London. Needs to be going through and confirming on these pieces, ladies and gentlemen. They don't have big stocks in any of the Tajik Spinel. We're seeing people coming in and confirming as the show goes on. A few minutes left in this hour. Yep, got it, I think. Yeah, this one here. Yeah. Now look at this. Ooh. Again, like I said, it's the color that gets me right away. How vibrant, there's no sleepiness or anything to any of those stones. You know, a country that's not known for producing gemstones produced one of the rarest varieties of spinel that money can buy. A lot of money, usually. But not here, not this morning. George still thinks we're in clearance by the looks of these price points. A lot of gold being used in all these pieces as well. Again, another piece over 2 grams of gold. Look at that. 5 spinels, graduating in size from essential. All perfectly matched. You can really see secondary blue and red and pinky flashes coming through on that. Those pinky purple tones. But you've got 85 points in total, kind of that semi-bezel set. Are you ready to see this? Are you ready to see why this is a popular gemstone here at Gemporia? Not just because of the rarity and the beauty, but also because of the price points that they do. $199. Are you kidding me? For 85 points, $199. Wow, take advantage of that, ladies and gentlemen. Again, L to M, very limited. N to O, very limited. Very, very, very limited in stock now. £199 for Tajik Spinel. You know, there are some gemstones, you know, that are here at Gemporia that are so rare that literally I could write a list of the pieces that we have, make a couple of phone calls, and just sell them all as one big parcel. And this is one of those stones, without a shadow of a doubt. Gemstone collectors, true collectors and connoisseurs and designer jewelers really want to work with the rarest of the rare. Well, this is it, right here. And at $199, it's incredible. Right. Joanne, well done. In the Scottish borders, we've got Kent, lots of Australians. Yeah, New South Wales, Queensland there, Victoria. Oh, what is that? Carmarthenshire? Carmarthenshire. That's definitely got to be Scotland. Yeah, is it not? Is it Wales? Let's check. Carmarthenshire. Valerie in Cambridgeshire. One left in each size. Oh, L to M is now gone. It's Wales. Oh. I'm not very good at this game. Aberdeenshire. Now that's definitely Scotland. Joanne in the Scottish borders. That's definitely got to be Wales. Collector in Kent, well done. I think that's about to sell out there. Well done. This one. Perfect. Let me just put it on the chain here. Now, Circle of Life. Famous words of Mufasa. I used to love The Lion King. I mean, I say I used to, I still do. Now, 80 points. Circle of Life pendant, a pendant that is worn and adored by many globally, whether it's with diamonds, sapphires, whatever it may be. But you have it with natural, rare, collectible Tajik Spinel. Well, you don't have it yet. You've got the opportunity to own this and add this to your collection. Now, I understand that this is a yellow gold. This is obviously in rose gold, but I don't have a rose gold chain with me. So, but again, 80 points, well over 1.5 grams of your gold. You've got 12 of them, perfectly cut and matched again, 2.5 millimeters, calibrated cuts, calibrated stones here. You can really see this like pinky purple in these ones, can't you? Stunning. Are we ready for this? Couple of minutes left in the hour. Right. Producer's saying, I don't know if they are going to be ready for this. Oh, I don't like the sound of that already. This could be the last piece. I'm not having that. Not at 129. That is unreal. 80 points. Please, everybody at home, if you've got your computer, your tablet, whatever, your phone beside you, just go and have a look at the price point of this gemstone online. Just go and see the price points that this gemstone sells for. It's exceptionally rare. Certified from, obviously, Tajikistan, right? You notice that Tajiki spinel. It's natural, not enhanced. It's not heat treated. It's not dyed. It's not irradiated. It's nothing. It's 100% natural. Mother Nature's created the perfect rough. We've obviously just had to discover it, fasten it, cut it, design around it, and then set it. It's a crazy price point at $129, to be honest. Cambridgeshire, well done. Devon, well done. Valerie, you're on the phone lines now as well. Why don't you come on over? Thank you very much. I'm here all day. Literally. 6 and tomorrow. Not as long. I'm in the building as long tomorrow. Well, not as long, a couple hours, but I've got like a 5-hour gap between the shows. Yeah. A marathon weekend. There we go. So that's the Sphene coming up next. Oh yeah. Oh, I nearly thought, do they have one of those there? Right. Shall we? Should we do this pendant here? This, because if you got the band ring or the huggy earrings, this pendant could match it. I think it's the final piece. The final piece of Tajik Spinel. 40 points in 9-carat rose gold, of course, again. It's got the fluidity. It's got articulation. It's what you want. It's what you need. In gold. You ready for this? Y'all ready for this? What has he done? No. You can't do 40 points at 99 pounds. No, do you know how rare this is? That is more than a bang. That's a sucker punch, that one. 99 pounds. Wow. But whoever secures any of these, congratulations. Got a little bit more quantity in this one, which is good. It has been very busy all morning. Very busy. Thanks for all your texts and messages, and seriously, we will get to all your messages. Obviously, it's a little bit difficult when we're rushing through these pieces, but we will get to them, hopefully. Sphene coming up next. Oh, before that, though. Ratnakiri white zircon bracelet. Look at this. Are we going to do this now or after the break? Right. After the break. Have a look at this. Ratnakiri white zircon. And that province of the Ratnakiri province in Cambodia produces some fine specimens of zircon. So your Ratnakiri blue, your Ratnakiri ice white here. Absolutely incredible. 5.7 carats. It's been on pre-order for the last 50 minutes. So we're going to bring it straight after the break. So do not go anywhere. Go grab yourself a drink. After the break, Ratnakiri ice white zircon and your beautiful Madagascan Sphene. I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
.365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like, it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia.
Hello and welcome back to Gemporia. Into the final hour of the show. Massive congratulations to everybody and thanks to everybody that's been with us since 7 a.m. Got back again tomorrow, same time, same place. But it's the final hour now. Before we get into the Sphene, which by the way, they are incredibly green. Madagascan Sphene, which I absolutely love. One of my favorite gemstones of all time, Sphene. Worked with it for a very long time. But before that, Ratnakiri white zircon bracelet. Oh, this has been on pre-orders for the last sort of hour or so now. And it is time to get into it. 5.7 carats. Bezel set. We know that beautiful white zircon gives you that incredible fire and sparkle as it interacts and plays with the light. You've got an inch extender on here as well. Oh. So 5.7 carats, Ratnakiri white zircon. Both arms, completely finished. yeah, it's not dirt. It's it's tattoos. It's not dirt. Yeah, on both arms, so I can't really hide them that much. But beautiful white zircon here. Now you've got 37 Ratnakiri white zircon. You've got one that obviously in the center that's slightly larger than the rest. All right, so 4 millimeter, and then the rest are 3 millimeters. You've got over 13 grams of your sterling silver, 5.7 carats in total. Massive, massive carat weight. So you've got 6, 7, and 8 inches. 6, 7, and 8 inches in length. By the looks of things, 7 inches is what we've got the most in. The 8 inch and the 6 inch, a little bit more limited. Actually, a lot more limited. 5.7 carats. Now, the Ratnakiri province of Cambodia is famous for producing some of the world's finest Ratnakiri blue zircon and Ratnakiri white zircon. And this is your Ratnakiri white zircon, ladies and gentlemen. Zircon is a gemstone. White zircon is a gemstone now that is pretty much near impossible to secure. You know, hasn't been, you know, the quality is coming out of the locations that are still obviously in production, not that great. People aren't, you know, in a rush to get rid of the white zircon. It's the oldest mineral in the world. You know, dates back to 4.4 billion years ago. The first piece in Australia, actually, 1 billion years older than a diamond. Got incredible amounts of fire because of the RI, the refractive index within the stone. You know, it gives you that incredible dispersion of light, broken down to its component parts, and comes back through those top table and crown facets. But, ladies and gentlemen, an okay-ish quantity, not a lot, you know, not a lot by any means. I think we've got 6 in the 6 inch, 6 in the 8 inch, and 16 roughly in the 7 inch. I think I start to need glasses. I think that's what it says there. But so you got 3 different sizes, and this is a crazy thing, because a jeweler wouldn't do this. A jeweler wouldn't sell all 3 lengths at the same price, right? You would not sell a 6-inch bracelet, a 7-inch bracelet, and an 8-inch bracelet all at the same price. Not a chance. A little longer, it's more work, more stones, right? So $799, great place to start. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. You can see every single one, all 37 of those zircons, bezel set, protects those gemstones, but the interaction with light is superb in every single stone. Every single stone is cut to perfection. 3 by 3 millimeters, and you've got one there in the center, as you can see they're slightly bigger, which is a 4 millimeter stone. Great bracelet actually for gents as well, so for her or for him. The next price you're about to see is where we launched this bracelet at. Where this bracelet launched, ladies and gentlemen. So by the sounds of it, we're not stopping here. $299. Great price to launch at for nearly 6 carats. Nearly 6 carats of zircon, you know, white zircon, near enough unattainable now. You can no longer find this gemstone. 299 pounds is fantastic. For 5.7 carats, especially your Ratnakiri white zircon. Right? Ratnakiri white zircon, incredible. However, we are not stopping here. We have given you the opportunity on pre-order for the last hour. Few pieces have been selling. Not many of these left. A couple have gone and confirmed already on this, on the 7-inch by the looks of things, since we brought it live. You've got 6 inches, and then 6 goes to 7, and then 7 inches, and then the 8 inches. Now, the 6 inch and the 8 inch, now very limited. Patricia, Janet, and Collector, well done. Collector in Devon, Betty in West Midlands, Jane in Bristol, Collector South Yorkshire, Angela in Lancashire, Collector in Kent, Chrissy's in Kent, Michaela in Buckinghamshire, Collector in Cumbria, Hazel's in Bristol, Washington by the looks of it, Surrey, County Durham, Violet, and Donna Rutland as well. More of you coming in. I can't keep up with all your names. Another one is going to Collector in Devon. Well done. I'm pretty sure you guys are going to be more than happy with this price point. $299 is where it launched at. Because there's so many of you on the phone, looks like you're queuing up. Got 31 bidders on the web. They haven't checked out. Right, we've got 20 in stock, 31 web bidders. So if everybody on the web checks out, they're sold out and they're over subscribed already. 30 seconds, and then we're going to give you your brand new price today. Because, ladies and gentlemen, it's getting very, very busy. Use this 30 seconds to check out to make sure you do not miss out. Launched at £299. We can guarantee the size that you need right now, but the 6 inch and the 8 inch are going to sell out. Sorry? Yeah? Oh. So you can check out if you got a price pledge on this, because if you bought it at $2.99, you're about to get... Are you ready for this? Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to get a £100 price pledge back. £100 back in your pocket if you purchased at $2.99. Take advantage. If you haven't purchased, don't worry. You're still saving £100 because everybody else bought it at $2.99. Unbelievable deal here. Now look at the phone lines go. 17 now left in stock. Collector in England, well, that helps. Stephen, yeah, quite broad. Stephen's in Warwickshire. Jane in Tyne and Ware, or Weir, Tyne and Ware. West Midlands, Betty, Jane, Bristol, South Yorkshire, Angela, Kent, Buckinghamshire, Cumbria, Bristol, Washington, Surrey. All of you are still not safe. It is not yours. There's 31 people that have this in their basket in the web as well. 47 collectors on the web that haven't checked out. There's 14 remaining. You need to be quick. 5.7 carats of beautiful Ratnakiri white zircon from Cambodia, sent into a lot of sterling silver, all bezel set. You can stack it up, you can layer it up. It looks like, again, like that Boodles sort of collection. There was a jeweler that called it the Bubbles collection. Yeah. Oh, a diamond bracelet like this from Boodles in white, gold, or platinum, 5.7 carats. You're well over 50K. Easy. Well over 50K. Probably closer to about 75 to 100 grand maybe. Right, the 6-inch and the 8-inch are going. They are going. You've still got time to secure your size. There's still a couple of remaining in the 6-inch and the 8-inch. But nearly over 50 people now have it in their web basket, and there's 10 remaining. Over 50 people in the web basket, there's 10 chances remaining. You're not checking out on the web, ladies and gentlemen. You've got to be quick. Now, diamonds, white gold rub over, diamond set bracelet. So it's silver with a gold rub over. Sorry, silver with a gold rub over, 18 karat gold white rub over for $4 grand. Yeah, they're diamonds, but still, same look. Doesn't tell you carat weight, doesn't tell you color clarity. Oh, it's 1.8 carats, SI clarity. Oh, no, it is 18 karat white gold. Why do they call it rub over? That's surprising, because most people that call it their jewelry rub over is like a gold layering. Maybe a rub over setting. Is that, where is that? Yeah, it's not rub, it's bezel setting, isn't it? That's what's thrown us. Yeah. There we go. Final 7. Be quick, be quick, be quick, ladies and gentlemen. Loads of you there on the phone lines there. You need to check out because there's far too many people there now than opportunities left. Joy and Rugby's gone through, well done. All 3 sizes are now limited. All 3 sizes are now limited. How many people there on the line? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well over 20 people on the line. Over 50 people have had it in their baskets. But there's only 7 remaining. Yeah. Oh, there you go. It said the Rain Dance bracelet would probably be around 50K in Boodles. It's on Boodles' website right now. £49,700. So near enough. Well, I mean it's. Yeah, I mean it's just obviously with the 18 karat gold or platinum with that carat weight, we know carat weights of diamonds. You know, it's 50K, isn't it? No. There you go. £49,700. 49,700. By the way, when it's on your wrist and people are looking from a distance, no one's going to know if you spent 50 grand or 199 pounds. So if you want to spend 50K, it's entirely up to you. Or you can get it on split pay at 66 pounds and 33 pence. 6 chances. There's loads. We're going to have to probably leave a few of these there because there's so many people. There probably is there a queue on the phone lines? Queue on the phone lines. I'm not sure how long the wait is, but 50 collectors on the web that haven't checked out. Oh, Michelle has clicked out. 4 left. Leave the final 4 for the remaining people on hold, or the web bidders, whoever checks out first, I guess. Right, do not move a muscle. I'm going to give you a minute or two to go and grab yourself another fresh cup of coffee or a fresh cup of tea, and then come back and join us for the last 40 minutes of the show for unbelievable Madagascan Sphene. A little preview of tonight's show at 8 p.m. Beautiful green, the fire, the sparkle, the designs. And when I say a little collection, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 designs. Look at the color. Look at the fire. Natural Titanite, natural Sphene coming up. But don't go anywhere. Come back with us in a couple of minutes and we'll talk all about Sphene.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Recently bought you an amazing parcel of Morofino Sphene. And my good friend that was selling it did something incredible, something I've never seen before when he showed me the parcel. It blew my mind. I hope it blows yours too. What he did was take a piece of paper, wrapped into like an ice cream cone, took a regular torch, dropped the torch down the paper so we just got a pinpoint. He hovered it first over a topaz, then a diamond, and over the Sphene so I could see the amount of fire. Let me show you how this works. Let's take the lights down. So, over the topaz, you can see that we've got beautiful amounts of brilliance, lots and lots of sparkle, but very little fire and dispersion. Over the diamond, you'll see on top of the brilliance how you're getting a little bit of fire on top of that. But now look at the Morofino Sphene. This is incredible. I've never seen a genuine natural gemstone ever have so much fire and dispersion. This is a truly amazing gemstone. When you get it home, you won't need the torch, you'll just need great sunlight.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Now, Sphene, a gemstone that I absolutely love, a gemstone that is loved by collectors kind of globally. Wherever I've been on air, wherever I've traded gemstones, bought gemstones, designed jewelry, Sphene is always a fan favorite. Even people that have never heard of it, once they see it, they instantly fall in love with it. Because I think we're all a little bit, like magpies. We're attracted to things that have that sparkle, that have that beauty, right? That catches your eye. That's why people love diamonds. Diamonds actually sit number 4 on the list of fire. Sphene is number 3, just ahead of them. So Sphenes have more fire than a diamond, more dispersions than a diamond. Now, Sphenes come in a variety of different colors. You can get green, you can get yellow, you can get orange yellow, you can get orangish green, you can get brown, brownish yellow, right? However, what you want is that green to greenish yellow. Green to greenish yellow is considered the rarest, the most collectible, and the most valuable variety that your Sphene can come in. Now, whether it's Capilina Sphene from Brazil, whether it's Morofino Sphene, whether it's Sphene from Madagascar, whether it's Sphene from places in Zabagard from ancient Sphene, you want the green. You want that green, ladies and gentlemen. And let me tell you, we have got 4, 5, I would say 6 of the designs are definitely green, and the other 2 are greenish yellow. Look at that. That's green. Your eyes are not deceiving you. That's like that lemon lime green, exactly what you want to see. Look at that. Look at this next piece as well. Hello. Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, do you want Sphene? Do you want collectability? Look at those 4, perfectly green. Unbelievable dispersion and fire. That's what you want. Sorry, I'm screaming. I love this gemstone. I absolutely love it with a passion. And you know, George saying it's one of his favorites. You know, our cherry pie. She absolutely loves Sphene. It's her favorite stone as well. Everybody falls in love with this. It's the same reason people love diamonds, because they see, oh, look at all that fire and that sparkle. This does it even more so, right? Where are we going to start with? This one? Oh, no, not that one. This one. Now, that central stone is 1.77. Look how green that is. Oh my word. Madagascan Sphene. So it's very difficult to mine gemstones in Madagascar. It is obviously everything, all the production of Madagascar is all done ethically. They make sure all the land is put back to its original state once the mine is finished and depleted. But mining in Madagascar is very, very difficult. You know, a lot of it's done, you know, by hand mining, which is obviously, this would be done by hand as well. But 1.77 carats for that perfect, absolutely perfect green Sphene. Now, also known as titanite. It's a titanium formation within the ground, and the elements within the stone. It gets its name from the Greek word wedge, because it grows, the rough looks like a wedge. It's a very, very difficult gemstone to... Whoa, 999 already? Honestly, I used to sell this with cherry pie, with Wayne, a decade ago. This sort of carat weight would be at minimum 1,500. Like, that would be bare minimum. In a piece of jewelry, but bare minimum 1,500, right? But that was a decade or so ago. Now, if you can find Sphene. Now, if you go to like the Smithsonian Museum in Washington, they have Sphene in that museum. 65 points. It's a 65-point stone, because Sphene doesn't tend to get very big. So to have 1.77 carats, that is absolutely massive. If they put 65 points in a museum because of the rarity, imagine owning 1.77 carats in a beautiful design. Well, that's one of them. Yeah, that's in the Natural History Museum. Yeah. Yeah, I think that one's about 45 carats in the Natural History Museum, yeah. Yeah. But look at the color, and then look at this color. It's the same. It's the same. Ladies and gentlemen, you are about to get an exceptionally rare gemstone. Now, if there is a negative part of this show, and I wouldn't say it's negative, it's just, but there's not big quantities in stocks. Of course not. It's not a gemstone that you will see very often whatsoever. This is a massive carat weight, 1.77 carats, 2 carats in total with the zircons in gold. $299. Oh, please don't tell me this is like a clearance sales show of Sphene as well. This is just your normal pricing. Are you kidding? $299 for Sphene. Oh, I'm going to have to buy some Sphene from Gemporia. I'm definitely going to have to be buying some Sphene. That is crazy. Yeah, tonight we've got some Larique one-of-a-kind pieces, brand new Sphene coming in. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to cope with pricing on that. $299. £299. Are we sure? Right, if these pieces, if people aren't coming in at Sphene for $299, whew, well done. And it's the perfect green as well. Okay. The only Sphene bracelet in the vault. Now, you've got your Morofino Sphene in here. So you've got 2 different locations, 2 different deposits, right? So you can see the colors. And obviously we've done that, they've done that on purpose. The design team have done that on purpose. It's the only Sphene bracelet in the company. You've got 16.63 carats of Sphene, and you've just done it for $299. By the way, there's one. He said, I'm going to do this. I'm going to apologize right off the bat. There's one only, 8.5 inches. It's in sterling silver, but you've got 16.6 carats of Sphene. That's going to be the best price per carat for the show. Oh, for sure. Oh, if you're a collector that loves Sphene, you need to get this. 16.6 carats of Sphene, 2 different deposits. Right? 2 different locations, and that's why you're seeing the different colors and the interaction. They put that bracelet together on purpose. It's gone. I don't know who's taking it, but it's gone. 18 pounds per carat. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, yeah, this is there's this piece, and I mean, they're all beautiful, but there's a couple pieces I have my eye on, and this is one of them. I love this design, but I love this. Someone's asked, what's the better Sphene between the two? It's personal preference. Obviously, green is the rarest variety, right? That's what the industry wants, and that's what the industry commands. And obviously, everybody will tell you green is the more collectible. But it's down to personal preference. But your Morofino Sphene can come green as well, and your Emerald Sphene can come brown, right? So it's just whatever you prefer. But this one here on your screen there now, look at the fire as it interacts with the light. Slight movements up and down. Perfectly green. Beautiful clarity. It is a gemstone that can grow, very heavily included, and obviously the more inclusions that can obviously interfere with the dispersion and the fire and the sparkle within the stone. But not here, not on this one. Big, clean, crystallized. Fire and that perfect green color. Beautiful zircons on the shoulder. Sits nice and proudly up on the hand. Don't know what George is going to do on this one, but the carat weight of the Sphene is 2.3 carats in a single stone. 2.3 carats in a single stone. Wow. Wow. 2.3. How is that even possible compared to the last ring? It's bigger carat weight than the last ring. Don't try and make sense. It doesn't make sense. If you're going on price per carat, it doesn't make sense. The bracelet was just 18 pounds a carat. This is a bigger carat weight than the last ring, and it's more affordable. You can't justify it in any way, shape, or form. It's a bigger carat weight, so it should be more expensive, or at least match the price. But he's taking it lower. 269 pounds for 2.3 carats. Look at that fire and dispersion. Natural, clean, crystallized, and green. The green variety of your Madagascan Sphene. Beautiful. Right, there's 7 chances here. Right, Maria in Greater London, Pamela, Collector. You've got Patricia in the Scottish Borders. You've got Patricia in Merseyside. You've got Gloucester there as well, which I used to pronounce Gloucester. Gloucester, well done. You've got to come through. Collector as well. R to S is now sold out. Just waiting for a name on that one. R to S. We'll resize it for you. No problem. It's over 250 pounds. So it's free resizing. Look at that, though. But just even that, with just the slightest movements, you see all that dispersion. All right, that's no trickery of the camera. That's just my thumb behind the ring, giving it a little wiggle so it interacts and plays with the light. Pamela, well done. Gloucester, well done. Patricia, Susan, well done. I have come a long way from wearing John Scott's underpants. Alex, so when John Scott was a presenter at Rocks & Co, Maybe he's just told them that. So basically, John Scott's final piece of the show, he used to call it John Scott's Big End. But then he made a pair of boxers that were black with pink on the band that said John Scott's Big End. And one day on his show, I've just put on the pants and nothing else and walked his final piece of jewellery out to him. So yes, I have come a long way from wearing John Scott's pants. Yeah, those pants. I'm sure John Scott has those pants framed up in his hallway somewhere in his house. But yes, thank you very much for remembering that. Great. I wouldn't do that now. Back then, I used to have a six-pack. Well done. Congratulations. But John's probably just let that slip next door. Yeah. Giving away all the secrets. Oh, yes. Now, a couple more gold pieces. 2 more gold, and then the rest is in silver, if you can believe it. I know, right? In silver. 2 more gold pieces, and then look at this. Honestly, if you're not geeking out at home, then that's fine. And Sphene is just not a gemstone for you. Look, everybody likes different things. That's not a problem. This is I can't see the exact carat weight on my screen. It's 2.24. But look at the fire in this one. Obviously, with Sphene as well, obviously goes on the color, but then obviously goes on the dispersion of light. The fire here in this particular piece is astonishing. This is another one. That last one, this one, and the next one are the 3 pieces I've had my eye on. Look at that stone. Honestly, that is perfection. If you're a connoisseur, if your R to S is already gone, T to U, we're down to the final one. N to O is the one that's got the most. There's only 4. Look at that, 2.24. Look how green that is. Oh my God, I need this. I need this gem. I love Sphene. I don't have any Madagascan Sphene. I've got Brazilian Sphene, Capelinia, and that's it. Mexico has Sphene, yeah. Look at this though. Yeah, the Afghan, Indian, and the Indian material and Sri Lankan material, not that great in terms of gem quality. More of the brownish variety, nothing wrong with that. Canadian ones as well, not as, obviously, you can get greens from every mine, of course, but the majority that those mines produce are predominantly the orange or the pale yellow. And Sphene can be a very sleepy, cloudy gemstone. This is green. It's not brown. There's no sleepiness. There's no cloudiness. Look at that fire. 249. George, what are you doing, man? How are you supposed to replace, not you, as Gemporia, how are they supposed to replace Sphene of this carat weight at price points like this? £249. Susan in Bristol, Cumbria, well done. R2S is sold out. T to U, there's 1 available. L to M, there's 2. N to O, there's 3 now. So that makes 6 in total. 6 and 6 remaining at $249.99. Who's going to take the final T to U? We've got Newport, we've got Jade and Kent, we've got Nora, we've got Norfolk, Gillespie Avenue, we've got Glamorgan. Is Glamorgan the same as the Vale of Glamorgan? Or are those 2 different places? TTU is now gone. You've got to assume it's the same place or next door to each other. But you know what they say when you assume? I can't say it on air, but you guys know. Right? You make an out of you and me. Ah, come on. It is very close by. There we go. Right, there's 1 left in the L to M. 1 left at Kirsty and Newport. Well done. Right, we're going to leave. There's a couple more of you coming through on the line. By the looks of things, if everybody goes through, there's oversubscribed on that one. Final gold piece. And let me just tell you, when they say they have saved the best till last, look at how green she is. I'm green with envy at all of you guys getting this gemstone. Oh, look at that. Oh my word. Oh, I want that. No, I need that. That's the difference. I need that in my collection. I don't just want it. Yeah, the piece of jewelry is phenomenal as well, but look at that stone. Magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. Thanks for all your lovely messages this morning. I'll be back again tomorrow, but I'll still be back at points of throughout the day today. Got multiple shows. Got a couple of hours with Jeff and then a couple of hours with Lindsay. Look at that. I'm on 4 and 5 and then 7 and 8 with Lindsay. And I think 4 and 5 is with Jeff, right? Yeah, 4 and 5 is with Jeff. Champagne Diamonds, Nigerian Sapphire, and then with Lindsay we have got Sphene and Opal, I want to say. Oh, has it changed now? Or maybe Opal's next week. I don't know. All right, are you ready? This final gold piece, probably the greenest one in the whole collection. 2 carats again. Oh gosh, I'm worried about what he's going to do. Right, P to Q, there's 3. R to S is gone. Just sold out, literally, as I'm about to say, there's 1 of those. Gone. What do you mean we're going to just do it? Do what? Better be at 249. Thank gosh for that. That is unbelievable. I was going to say the last one was 249. We have to match that. Look at the fire, though. Look at the fire. It's the greenest one. The lowest price. The greenest one. Unbelievable amounts of fire. Collector, well done. Patricia and the Scottish Borders. Free ring resizing again. West Yorkshire, you're there. Nora, you're there. Lincolnshire. Is that Lincolnshire? Yeah. Lincolnshire, you're there. Wow. P to Q, there's 2. The rest in the N to O. Look at that fire there. I'll just do slight movements with the thumb behind the ring. And as it interacts and plays with that light, the dispersion is crazy. Look at that. Crazy. This is the one I want. That is pure green. Unbelievable fire. Nice design as well. Nice piece of jewelry, but that Sphene is absolutely magnificent. 100% natural, of course. Absolutely. From Madagascar. Very sporadic kind of alluvial deposits you find this. It takes, sometimes you'll go 5, 6, 7 months without finding one piece of rough. 65 points is the average carat weight for Madagascar Sphene as well. 65 points. This is 2 carats. All right. A few more of you coming through. Lisa, well done. Collector in Cumbria, other collector, anonymous bidder, Caroline, Lincolnshire, Nora. You guys are not safe yet. You need to go through and check out on that. Right. Gold is done. Sphene and gold finished. Now we've got Sphene with some silver. If you can believe it, silver. We're doing the cross pendant first. Do you know what? Even though it's in silver, like the quality hasn't gone down. It's green. Still green. It hasn't gone to like the brownish material or even the yellow material. It's green. It still has that dispersion and that fire. Oh, I think this is going to be very popular. Oh gosh, I'm really worried about price points here now in silver. We've literally got 2 pendants, a pair of earrings, and a ring. And that's it for the Sphene. And that is it. 19 minutes left on show. And then I think you've got, I want to say Angelina. Is it Angeline? Angelina. Right. Are we ready? Sterling silver, beautiful Sphene. Look at the dispersion of light. a gemstone that is very, very difficult to not only mine, and find. Like I said, you can go 6, 7, 8 months without finding any rough, but even when you get the rough, because it's in that wedge sort of shape, it's very difficult to cut because of the inclusions, because of the sleepiness, to cut around, and it gives you a very low yield. You have to remember, most gemstones give you a yield of around 20 to 25%. And what I mean by that is if you find like 100 carats, 100 rough carats, say, you'll get 20 to 25 gem quality carats out of that. With sphene, it gives you a yield of about 7 to 10%. So if you find 100 rough carats, only 7 to 10 carats are going to be gem quality. And then they could be the brown variety, could be the yellow variety, could be the orangish variety, could be the green, right? They might not be color matched, right? They could still be a little bit sleepy or a little bit cloudy or included, because that's a normal application to sphene through Mother Nature. These are not cloudy, they're not milky, they're not sleepy, they're vibrant, they're clean, they're crystallized, and they have that fire. And today it's under 100 pounds. And you've still got 2.26 carats of sphene, which means all of those sphenes are over half a carat. You're not finished. Oh, mate, come on. Are you kidding me? You can't take 2.26 carats of sphene. Yeah, I know that it's over 4 stones, but they're all still over half a carat. Right, how many of these do we have? We had 30. 26 remaining. 4 have already gone. Right. Collectors. Even if you came in for some of the big ones, get yourself a pendant. Get yourself a pendant. The quality hasn't gone down. We've just put it into sterling silver because they're smaller pieces to make it more affordable. I'm not sure where he's going to end up in price, but to be honest, at double figures already, I was happy at 9 cents. I didn't realize we were going lower than that. Are you joking? So I'm assuming the other 3 are going 50 pounds or less. You can't do that on natural sphene. On green, look at how green they are. Look at the fire. Oh, this is just insane. Absolutely insane. Look at that. Down to the 10 are gone already. Started with 30, down to the 20 mark now. Malcolm, well done. The Ayrshire. Nora, well done. Yorkshire there. Northumberland. Margaret, Joan, Collector, Anonymous, Donna and Rutland. West Midlands. Greater London. You need to all press that, you need to all go through, ladies and gentlemen, and secure your bids. If you're on the web, check out your baskets as well. The app will be, all day today, it's going to be very busy. So you get the app and the website will be your best friends. Unbelievable. Beautiful Madagascan sphene, also known as titanite. And it's 100% natural. It has more dispersion and more fire than that of a diamond. But what an incredible. I mean, honestly, the only place, now, obviously, when I go looking in jewelry stores, I mean London, all right? I live in London. So, when I go to, the only place I've seen sphene was in the King's Road in Fulham, and in Theo Fennell, and the sphene was priced on application. Outside of Gemporia, Shopping Pelly, that's the only place in the UK that I've seen it recently in sphene is at Theo Fennell in the King's Road. It's just because most people haven't really heard of it, but also because it's a gemstone that you don't get a lot of in the mine, and the yield is so low. When it is discovered, and when it is top quality like these sorts of stones, they tend to go to high-end designers and boutiques because they are rare and they sell them at realistic price. So it's £49 for 2.26 carats. It's not. If that was in Theo Fennell or a jewel like that, that would be over £1,000. Well over £1,000, right? Put it into gold, platinum with some diamonds, right? But the sphene would be the same. But you have to remember, and I've said this, I think I said this yesterday with Jeff. When you walk into a jewelry store, don't think when you see something like this at £1,000, at £1,200 that they're ripping you off. They're not. That's the market value for those gemstones. That's the reality. We are the odd ones out, right? Most jewelers don't have the buying power that Gemporia have. Most jewelers outsource gem hunters, lapidarists, designers, right? right? So you have to remember, most piece of jewelry, before it ends up in the shop window, goes through 9 to 10 different middlemen, right? But after the 4th middleman, the piece of jewelry is finished. Once the piece of jewelry is finished and completely set, you can't add any more value to the piece, but every time it goes through different hands, they're putting their markup on it because they have to make money on it. So that's their business as well. Even though they're not doing anything necessarily to the piece of jewelry, but they know the person that knows that person to get it in that shop window, all marking it up. And that's why it's not uncommon for jewelers to work with like an 800 to 1,000% markup, because everyone along the way has to make their money. We don't work like that. We cut out all those middlemen. Allows us to do 2.26 carats at 49 pounds, which is insane. Right, the final pendant now. The final pendant. This is a beautiful piece as well. I'm just shocked that every single piece has been green. Every single piece has been green. Not even like a yellowish one. Is that yellow? No, even that ring has got maybe a slight yellowish tone to it. The earrings coming up, yellowish green. Probably the only 2 pieces, but unbelievable amounts of fire as well. And that's what I said at the beginning of the show. You want the green to the greenish yellow. That's the sphene you want. Right, let's just put me out of my misery. By the way, again, each stone, well over half a carat. Well over half a carat in both of those stones. Oh no, wait. That's where we should be, because we promised you everything under 50 pounds. I was thinking, gosh, that's too low. 69 pounds. But we price promised everything under 50 pounds now. This is the final pendant. We've got a ring and a pair of earrings. Sphene is done. Well done, well done, well done. $69.99, but you know we're going under 50 pounds. Half a carat, over half a carat, both stones. Both stones perfectly matched for color, for clarity, for dispersion. 21 chances on your screen right now, ladies and gentlemen, for 39 pounds. It's gone even lower than 50. 39 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. Start flooding those phone lines. Start using that app and that website to confirm, ladies and gentlemen. But 20 chances now remaining. Seeing a lot of the same names I've been seeing all morning, so thanks for sticking with us. People multi-buying and buying, really expanding their collection. And look, to be honest, these 4 hours have been the time to expand your collection. The first 2 hour clearance, to be honest, George did Tajiki Spinel at pretty much clearance price as well. And if over a carat of sphene at 39 pounds isn't considered clearance, I don't know what is, to be honest. So it's been practically 4 hours of it. So well done and congratulations. Oh, and the zircon bracelet as well. You took 100 pounds off of that from $299 to $199. So if you bought that at $299, call the call center to get your £100 back from your price pledge. Price promise pledge or whatever. What's it called? Price pledge. Yeah. Margaret, Somerset, New South Wales, lots of bidders in Australia, right? Now, a lot of you have been texting about colors and, you know, what's the best color and things like that. Claire, Michelle. Now, when it comes to gemstones, it is always about personal preference, right? For instance, Patek Philippe Tourmaline. The rarest color of Patek Philippe Tourmaline is that swimming pool blue. I prefer the green. I buy the green for my collection. I've got a couple of blue for my collection because that's the one that obviously demands more money. But the ones that I have in my collection that I love the most are the green variety. Now with sphene, the rarest sphene is pink. The rarest sphene is pink, but it's because you'll probably never ever see a pink spinel in your life, or a pink sphene in your life. But outside of that, you know, known to the market, known to the industry, green is the rarest. Right? Green is the rarest. It goes green, greenish yellow, yellowish green, yellow, and then brown. Right? I'm telling you right now, it's personal preference, but you cannot get green sphene that I know of anywhere in the world for 39 pounds for over a carat. Not a chance. But congratulations, a lot of you coming through on that. You're going to have to check out to make sure you secure green sphene at 39 pounds. Right. The only pair of earrings now in the collection. Right? See these ones you can see there on the screen, the recording there. and you'll see it here on screen. They're more of the greenish yellow, the yellowish green variety. Still very beautiful. In sterling silver. Still incredible amounts of dispersion and fire. Yeah, so more of that kind of that lemon lime rather than that lime lemon, right? But beautiful fire, beautiful design. Nice little drop. Again, big, over half a carat in each ear. In sterling silver, guaranteed under 50 pounds, remember. Guaranteed under 50 pounds, 100% natural. %100% natural, ladies and gentlemen. Now, guaranteed under 50. That's what we have guaranteed you. So, ladies and gentlemen, there it is. $49.99. The only pair of earrings of the collection. However, you can hear by the music. I'm starting to get the hang of this now. You can hear by the music. We're not finished. We are not finished at $49.99. You tell me why. That's what I'm supposed to be asking. Yeah, why? Why? If you're asking that yourself, then you should be finishing. Just can't get the staff. $49.99. We should be done and dusted, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about my terrible looking nail there. I got trapped in an emerald mine in Brazil. Crushed my finger. Yeah. Horrible, isn't it? Yeah. Crushed the whole tip of my finger. Yeah, I won't show you. I'm just showing you guys. They've probably seen it at home and pop up every once in a while. Trying to hide it. But are we ready? Let's do it. $34.99. The most affordable Sphene of the collection, ladies and gentlemen. And the only pair of earrings. 2 Sphenes, double the amount of work, over half a carat in each Sphene, $34.99. 18 chances remain. 18 chances remain. Post and butterfly right at the top. So you've got a nice little drop to those earrings. But again, they have fire, they have dispersion. Cumbria's in, well done. We've got Paul in Greater Manchester. Nora, Collector, a couple anonymous. New South Wales, Mississippi. Well done, well done. You guys are not safe. You are not safe. Someone's asked, you can see the double stone, or double pendant next to these earrings. Who was that? Nora? Okay, here we go, Nora. See? More green, obviously, and this is more of the yellowish green. But when they're in the ear, they're not going to be beside each other. They're not going to be anywhere near the pendant. So, I mean, they would work together. And because it's a natural gemstone, it comes in, you know, a variety of colors. And it is good to say that you own all colors. Right, of your Sphene. I mean, I've got a Sphene in my collection that is, it looks like chocolate. It's brown, but you know, it's 12 carats. It's beautiful. It's got unbelievable fire. But as a collector, try to own as many of the color varieties as you possibly can of your beautiful titanite, also known as Sphene. But $34.99, ladies and gentlemen, for 10 and 10 chances remaining. Got 1 ring left, and that's it. 1 ring left, and that is it. Right, are we ready? Are we ready? Final ring, bezel set. You'll see again. In fact, Nora, this one would maybe, if you want something similar in color to those earrings, it's more of the yellowish variety of your Sphene as well. $83 points. 83 points of your Sphene from Madagascar. Right. Guaranteed under 50 pounds, remember. Here we go. I mean, I think we all know that George isn't stopping anywhere near this. 49 pounds. He should be. I mean, he shouldn't be at 49 pounds to start with, really. But you've got 83 points of your beautiful natural Madagascan Sphene. You can see the dispersion, more dispersion in Sphene than fire, than diamonds, of course, more fire. You've got beautiful sterling silver, nearly 2.5 grams, and set with your beautiful white zircons, unattainable white zircons. And to be honest, Sphene is usually an unattainable gemstone as well. Very sporadic mining. You go months and months and months in Madagascar without finding any of the material. I've been in Madagascar a couple of times trying to mine for Sphene and purchase Sphene, and you come up empty-handed a lot of the time. But beautiful, collectible, rare, but not finished at £49. The final piece of the showcase this morning. Thanks for sticking with me until from 7 a.m. I'll be back at 7 a.m. tomorrow, all by myself again, but don't worry. Later on today, I'll be with Jeff and with Lindsay, so I'll have proper presenters here. $29.99, lowest of the show now, lowest, most affordable price of the show. Entry level for Sveen. If you love a Sveen, if you want to become an instant collector, you can here today at £29.99. Limited in the R2S. There's one. There's one in the P to Q. There's 5 in the L to M, and 10 or so in the N to O. $29.99. Congratulations. I'll be back. Am I back at 5? 4 or 5? I think it's 4 till 6. Yeah, 4 till 6. I'm back with Jeff, and then I'm back at 7 till 9 with Lindsay tonight, and then back in at 7 a.m. tomorrow. Diane, well done. Well done. Yeah, P2Q is sold out. R2S is about to go. I mean, to do natural Sveen under £30 is just insane. A lot of collectors in Cumbria now. Tracy in Hampshire, New South Wales, Nora, Lindsay in Derby. Derby or Derby? Is it pronounced Derby? It's an E though. Is it Derby? Oh. Is there a Derby? No. There's a Derby, yeah, but like it's different than yeah. Okay, all right. $29.99. About time I get off there, isn't it? Rachel, well done. Endorse it. You need to go through. Right, R2S is literally about to sell out. Final one of the show. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for sticking with me. I'll be back at 4 p.m. with natural champagne diamonds and the gorgeous Jeffrey. But do not go anywhere. An amazing lineup coming your way as well. Angeline is coming up next with the lovely Susie as her guest coming up for the next few hours. Do not go anywhere. An amazing showcase for the next 4 hours. I'll be back with Jeff at 4 p.m. with your natural champagne diamonds. Thanks for sticking with me since 7 a.m. Lovely to have all your company. Thanks for all your messages. I'll see you guys in a couple of hours.
Hi, my name's Susie Mellon. This is my little doggy Tilly, and I absolutely adore gemstones and jewellery. Everything I make has a special meaning in it, so I always pick gemstones to go with other gemstones because I know, like a marriage, they will sit perfectly together and create that lovely energy that I want to bring out, be it happiness. Quite often I want a lovely positive vibe so that when you're wearing it, you'll feel really good, because that's what jewellery's all about. It's to make you feel happy and good about yourself. The thing I love about my business is that I can use pearls and other gemstones and create lovely bespoke pieces. And what I love about that process is now I'm able to give you that whole experience of coming into my workshop, going through all of that design, but bringing it to you direct through Gemporia. Hi everyone, Susie Menham here. I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to being on Gemporia this Saturday at 11 o'clock to launch my newest collection. I'm going to call it Raw because it has the most beautiful line motif. Now it comes as a collection in green aventurine and optic quartz. It comes as a double-stranded necklace, a beautiful double-stranded bracelet, earrings and a pendant. So I'll see you at 11 on Gemporia this Saturday. Bye.
Embrace the tranquility of the ocean with Coast to Coast. This exclusive collection brings the serene beauty of a coast to life, with designs inspired by the sparkling waters and natural treasures of the shorelines, featuring mother-of-pearl carved pendants, a moss agate showcase, the Pandai Court blue stone showcase, orchid fire agate, and the stunning colours of the ocean quartz. Each design capturing the vibrant spirit of the coast. Dive deeper into ethereal elegance with the launch of the Cullinan Diamonds Collection, Huanglong Jade Showcase, Marquise Red Coral, Congo Tourmaline, and the Ethiopian Emerald Collection, each a treasure to behold, echoing calming elegance. So join us to embrace ocean luxury at its finest with Coast to Coast, this week only at Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Well, good morning. Susie, welcome.
Oh, it's so lovely to work with you, Angeline. We are going to have a lovely morning.
We are going to have the most amazing time. We are so happy that you've decided to watch with us today. We have got Susie's brand new collection that she's designed specifically for you guys. It's in that cabinet there, Susie. Are you proud?
I am so pleased. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful and one of my favourite gemstones as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. I don't know if we can get a close-up on it, but this is what we've got for today.
Yeah, so this will give you an overview of everything that Susie and I are going to bring you today. But what's really exciting, Susie, is certainly, obviously, I know who you are. Yeah. You know who I am from working in the same building, but working together on a show is different.
I know, yes.
We are so thrilled to be working together, and
we so much in common.
We have. Oh, we've been chatting, haven't we?
Yeah, we have.
They went. It's 5-2, girls. We're like, oh, okay, right,
quick.
So, Susie, obviously, because I always love asking questions. But for those of you who are at home, you've seen me for donkey's years, but it's lovely to meet new people within the jewellery world. And it would be great, Susie, if you could tell us a little bit about you and how, basically, the journey on which you've had to be sat here in this seat.
Absolutely. Well, hello everyone, my name's Susie Menham and I have a pearl jewellery business called Susie M Jewellery. And I've been doing that for about 10 years now. Okay. But I'm also into well-being and the lovely phenomena of the properties of gemstones. So I have this sort of two-way fascination with gemstones. And I started on Gemporia because I brought you my very first pearl collection, and it had some ametrine, some amethyst and some citrine, because I absolutely love those gems. And I've been invited back to produce some more collections based more on my love of gemstones and what they can do for you. So not only just wearing jewellery, but actually how it empowers you and it just makes you feel better. So they serve two purposes, and that is my passion.
Well, we were talking about this before. It's more than well documented. I'm very much in the health and well-being space and talking about women sporting women, and it's really exciting to hear your journey of your. So your own sort of facility, we can see there behind.
Yeah, in my studio.
In your studio. And so you've designed these special pieces for us, which is really exciting. Yeah. And this is where you're going to hear about the fusion of the jewellery sort of meets with the sort of metaphysical side of things. Now, just to put it out there, for those of you who are looking to be able to buy from a show like this, it is a complete exclusive to us. So you are getting the first look at this exclusive collection. So there's nobody else in the world that's been given the opportunity. And you've called it Raw, haven't you?
I have. I've decided to call it Raw because we've got the most beautiful clasp. I always think clasps need to be a feature of your jewellery.
It's so the detail.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So rather than just a function, I wanted it to be a feature. And this particular one has a lovely lion's head on it.
Yeah.
And it really represents what the gemstones do. And they empower you and they just make you feel absolutely wonderful. And that get up and go. But keep you calm, thrilled,
all the way through.
Calm all the way through.
We have got this amazing showcase that we've got for us, and there is purpose and meaning behind everything. If you've ever designed jewellery yourself, I won't have done as many collections as you, I don't suppose. I have done a few of my own, and I know what a passion-driven project they are. You care about every tie-in between each bead, you care about the order in which they come, the size, the look, the clasps. And I'm actually with you, and I know you guys are very much like this, but I always, you can only tell a really nice suit because of the details on the buttons.
Exactly.
You can only see really nice shoes because of the insole of it, and you can only tell something that's been sort of tailor-made because it looks like it's just flowing into the body, and that's where you come in, because you're a details person.
Very, very interested in the detail as well, and as I say, with the clasp and the way it becomes part of the feature of the necklace. It's not just a functional piece, and I think every piece of that jewellery, if you're going to wear it and it's going to be on your body, needs to serve its purpose.
Yeah, absolutely. So we are, I believe, Guy, able to put the entire collection up for pre-order, which is really exciting. We have got the most incredible collection. Would you like to have a look inside the glass cabinet?
Yes.
Let us show you. So Susie, could you, obviously we're going to put these up for pre-order so people can get busy buying them. In this little moment of time we've got, can you talk us through what's behind the glass?
Absolutely. First of all, we've got the single drop pendant, and it's got that lovely lion motif that I've called Raw, and it has matching earrings. Now, all of them are matching. And then we've got a double-stranded necklace, and we've got the double-stranded bracelet. They all work together, but they all work individually as well.
Okay, so there's a lot of sort of symbiotic nature with a lot of these. We are going to put all the collection, everything that you can see in that glass cabinet next to Susie.
Exactly.
We're going to put it all up for pre-orders, and you can go and have a look through. There is another hour that we're doing with Susie as well, but we'll load that separately, okay? So there's sort of two different styles and designs that we've got for you. So first and foremost, we are going to start with this glorious necklace. Now, it's got some great mechanisms in it, not only that look beautiful, but also really functional as well.
Really, really functional. I wanted a double-stranded bracelet because of it's called Raw. It's to give you lots and lots of confidence.
Right.
So having that double strand is like double the energy.
Okay.
It's one of those that if you want to really get that confidence and look good, put this on, and it can take you from daytime to, if you're going to a business meeting, or it can go to an evening function, or you can simply put it over jeans and a shirt, you can wear it. but it really is sort of, it packs a punch in the design.
Now, I'm just going to show you, we've got, obviously I'm wearing one and Susie's wearing one, but I just want to show you all these details that Susie's taken all this time to put here. So this is, I guess, the reason for the title rule,
exactly,
right?
The lion.
So you've chosen a lion. That's got to have a lot of meaning for you.
It has. It just really resembles strength and power, and within us all we have that inner strength and power if we want to sort of like remember that we have that in us. And so that's a reminder that we are strong, we're independent, and we can achieve anything we want because it's all in the mind.
Well, they often say, don't they, it's sort of invite, you know, we always talk about this one's actually a lion, but that lioness comes out in you sometimes, and it is something. A lioness sometimes is considered something of sort of defence and attack, and actually, although a lioness will do that for her cubs, it's also about having some strength. And this is what we're talking about when it comes to green adventuring. So literally, Susie, we can work with any gemstones in the world. We're very lucky to be able to pick. So could you tell us the thought and the meaning behind picking these particular stones?
Every collection I've bought has had a special significance for me. So we've bought selenite, we've bought angelite, and the next collection I wanted to do aventurine.
Yeah.
Now, why aventurine? One, I absolutely love the colour. The colour is beautiful, it's that punchy green. But secondly, and more importantly for me, because I'm into the gemstones itself, it's one of those gemstones that is, well, it's called the Stone of Opportunity.
I love that.
The hint is in the title of why I picked it. Think about opportunity. It's the luckiest stone in the gem world that you could possibly get. So if you want a lucky stone that attracts abundance, prosperity, luck your way, then go no further than to pick aventurine. But because it's part of the heart chakra, and I don't know if you want me to explain the chakras, but all that means is it's great for emotional balance. So it will keep you absolutely chilled and will give you sort of clarity. So it's fantastic to keep you calm, but it's got that punch, which is what the lion does. It says, yes, I'm invincible, I can do anything, and I can be lucky. It just attracts, you know, like luck attracts luck.
Yeah, like finds like.
Yeah,
always.
Exactly. So that's what that gemstone was for. And I gave that little pop of optic quartz. Now, you've probably talked about optic quartz before. Optic quartz is probably the finest of all the quartz because it has the properties of being so clear.
Yeah.
It's like glass. I think, you know, lenses were made with optic quartz. What that does in this is quartz in the sort of metaphysical world, if you believe in that, but it doesn't matter at all if you don't. Just, it's doing its little wonders for you. But it's called the Master Healer. It is the stone that absolutely amplifies everything you do. So you're wearing 2 strands of aventurine, that's attracting your luck, and then I've popped in these optic quartzes that is doubling it up. So it's like wearing 4 strands. It's really doing its job. But it also creates that lovely calming energy and really protects you from anything negative.
So actually you created something really quite sort of...
Yeah, a lot of meaning.
Yeah, a lot of meaning, but also you've got a gemstone that is commanding a lot of calm, a lot of balance, and then you've put this really powerful emblem of the lion in to kind of go, well, that's the force behind it. I just want to talk us through as well, Pete. By the way, if you've got questions or you'd like to ask us anything, Susie and I love chatting, so we are so open to any question you want to ask Susie while she's here. Perhaps you've got questions about anything that she's already said, or perhaps she's not touched on something that you'd like to know more about. Just send us it in. Guy can put it up on the screen, it's not a problem. So, Susie, I'm going to open this up now. So what I've done is I've just sort of unclipped your 2 little clippers, and I'll show you now. It opens up into 2 sides.
It does.
Which is, can we just see all that? There you go. Can you see all that there? So it opens, so that's the line at the top there, and you've run 2 separate cords. So talk us through this.
I always like value for money.
Okay.
And I always like jewellery that is adaptable. Okay. So that there's many ways of wearing it. You might take one piece of jewellery on holiday with you and think, right, great, I'm going on a cruise, say, I'm going to wear this in the evening. But in the afternoon, you're sort of more boho and you think, actually, I just want a loose necklace. You can wear this one as well. So you can just have it as a long line necklace. So it's just really adaptable because those two clasps will just hook together.
So I'm going to show you this as well. So you can, if you want to, wear it as a long line necklace like this. So all you need to do is take the two clasps that actually go into the other clasp and you simply just hook them, look, together like this and just click them. That's it. So that now creates for you an instant long line necklace. So you've got, now there will be one that's slightly longer than the other so that it sits inside, right? Okay, so you'll just have to adjust that at the back.
But when you're wearing it, you won't
see
it.
that. No, absolutely not. So that's your chance to be able to see these. So you've done them in little sort of rows, haven't you?
Yeah,
Green Adventuring, there's lots of different, not forms, but there's lots of different qualities of green adventuring. What do you look for in yours?
I look for that really bright green. Now, all adventuring has these little micas, and this is what does the magic, and this is why I love it. So it glistens, doesn't it? So if you're out in the sunshine, this is how you tell real adventuring as well, because there's lots and lots of imitations out there, you know, that they dye stones, that it's adventuring, and it's actually not. The way to tell is that it will have these little micas in there that when you're outside just glisten and sparkle, and I love a bit of sparkle.
I do, and actually you can see it here. That's how you would tell a genuine gemstone as well. We've got Michaela who's just written in from West Sussex. It says, what's the best way to purify spiritually this adventuring jewellery? Great question.
Fantastic question, and that is a really good question. Now, there's two things about this. Because I've put the clear quartz actually cleanses and recharges the aventurine, but you can charge it by washing it with water, but I tend not to wash with water but I would actually, if you've got a singing bowl or just bathe it in sound, that will cleanse it. Also, you can put it on your windowsill in the sun and let the sun recharge it. So you can do that. Or you can put it in a bowl of rice overnight. That recharges it and cleanses it, but you have to chuck the rice away.
Yeah, because of whatever impurities it removes.
But the nice thing with this is you've got the clear quartz anyway, so it takes less. But I know what you're saying. Sometimes if you've had a really busy, manic time,
it is, and it is really important because you are wearing these next to your skin. And you want them to do what they're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, we're talking about the sides of jewellery, and I know some of you are massively into this, where we were talking before. You know, we have always had a massive audience who loves the powers that are said, and I have to say it like that because we're on the platform we're on, that are said to help you with certain things. I personally, if you look at this as a long line, I mean, as you came in this morning wearing this, and I was like, I thought we were doing an adventuring show. I thought you were wearing jade.
Jade, I know.
And jade's another one of your specialities, isn't it?
I love jade. I mean, I put my hand up and say I'm a jadeaholic. I really do. But this has got the colour of lovely apple green jade, and in the Far East, it's actually said it's a jade. You know.
So, I mean, I don't want to say it is something that it isn't, but but obviously
if you love your jade, you're going to love it.
You are, and oftentimes we've had it with agate that pulls up next to jade, if you like. It's of the same ilk. So if you do have, and there's a reason for this, if you do have jade jewellery and you're looking to accent it with other gemstones, this is a natural symbiosis, isn't it?
It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect.
So it works beautifully. Now, obviously, I'm just going to remove this. Great question, Michaela, by the way. Keep them coming in.
Keep them coming in.
Now, talk to us about sourcing. Sorry, I've got my hair here. Talk to us about sourcing adventuring in the marketplace at the minute. Because
really, really hard because there is so much fake. There's also lots of poor quality. And the one thing I love, and this is why I love doing a collaboration with Gemporia, is you source the best quality gemstones.
Quality is really good.
It's just a given that if we're going to buy aventurine or whatever gemstone, you are going to get the best.
Yeah.
So that was, you know, a joy to work with Gemporia.
Well, the thing is with us, obviously, because of who we are in the industry, we can afford to sort of turn away the stuff that other people have to accept.
And you
basically.
are fussy.
Yeah, but thanks.
Yeah, which is
I'm going to take that as a compliment.
But
you are fussy. We are.
But I think that is really good, and that's why I trust Gemporia.
Yeah.
That's and why I'm happy to be associated with Gemporia. And actually,
do it with pride.
Yeah, absolutely. Because, well, I've done it for 20 years, so I wouldn't be still doing it if I didn't believe in it. But I love the idea because aventurine is one of these gems that is, as you rightly say, you know, is one of those gems that a lot of people presume is affordable.
Yeah.
And look, you can get sort of affordable, but it won't be this quality.
No.
So we're going to have a little look in here and have a look at that glisten you were talking about.
That mica, which is what you're looking for. Now, I've actually, years and years ago, when I was looking for my gemstones, and I'd ordered some aventurine, and I just had to throw it away because it was very pale green, it had no mica in it, and I wasn't convinced that it was actually aventurine.
It's funny, it feels light, and it feels plasticky. And I'll tell you what it isn't, is cold to your skin. Yeah. Gemstones are always, if you put on a necklace like this that isn't on a dress like this, you should always have a moment of, same with pearls. You know it because they're freezing cold. They do it, like this one now is adapted to my body temperature and I can feel it here. A lot of you are, and I know, are asking, again, just to revisit the properties and powers within these that you've gone for. So obviously you've got the clasp, the optic, and the adventurine. So we'll just go through those if we may.
Yeah, we've got the line really is the reminder of what this necklace does, because you'll get this home and you might have it for 6 months and think, oh, what did Susie say about that necklace and why I bought it? The line, just look at the line and think, right, that represents motivation, courage. I can do anything I want, and it gives you that inner strength. And you've got that from the aventurine because it is the stone of opportunity. So it is the stone, if you want to achieve anything in life and you're thinking, I'm going to set some goals, I always say, go and wear some aventurine to really boost that intention that you've got. So that's what the aventurine does. It just attracts luck. It attracts abundance. It's a lucky stone. And when you're wearing aventurine, what you'll feel is first of all, really calm. You'll feel emotionally balanced because it's part of the heart chakra. So it balances your emotions, and then that gives you the motivation, right, what do I need to do to get where I want? And then I've added that optic quartz, which is the best quality quartz you can get.
Okay, you say it's the best quality. For someone who's heard of quartz, well, this is like a really abundant material.
Exactly.
It's everywhere.
Yeah.
What makes optic quartz so special in your opinion?
You're absolutely right. Quartz in itself is probably one of the most abundant crystals on the planet. But a lot of it is very sort of fractured, it can be opaque. You can get some that are translucent, but you'll have little sort of ridges in them. Optic quartz is like perfectly see-through. It's like a piece of glass almost. It's what glass was made to look like, because but this is natural, and the sort of properties of optic quartz, other than jewellery, is to make lenses. Originally, lenses were made from optic quartz and for telescopes originally because they're just so clear. There's nothing clearer. But in terms of jewellery, not only is it beautiful to own, but it just amplifies. It's just sending out. It's a high vibrational energy. Now, you've led me on to a good point, and I want to remind everybody, I talk about healing properties and people think, oh, I don't know what you're talking about, Susie, I'm not sure I believe in it. Well, quartz is a really good one that I use as an example.
I love quartz for this reason.
Quartz, everything has vibration. Everything has a vibration, and the science proves that quartz does, because with quartz it has what they call a piezoelectrical character, which means if you press and put pressure on a quartz, what it does is it creates a really small electrical pulse, and this is why they use them in quartz watches, because that pulse is so regular you will get the finest timepieces made from that. Now that's a quality of quartz. Also, if you were to rub quartz together, it would light up. So there is energy. So quartz in of itself proves that there's energy in stones. Other stones are more gentle, they may not show that, but they're doing the same thing, because we're all from Mother Earth, we're all from the universe. So what that does in my jewellery is to amplify all of that lovely, lovely energy that it's giving out.
Well, that is, and I just think that's such a good explanation for what it is. You know, you can't deny science, and science is in quartz movement on watches. That's always the comeback, isn't it? For gemstones don't have an energy. Well, they actually do. Looking at this piece, though, it's one of those pieces that looks, and simply because I think of the detailing that you put in, and the roar and the lion's head, etc. It's very much, this kind of class reminds me of the kind of Versace jewellery, you know, because it's got they always do really, really, you know, magnificent clasps. Are they there to be worn at the front? Potentially, or at the back? It's either or with this jewellery, isn't it?
It is. I just like to showcase it on the side, and I think we've both worn it. And when I said you wear it on the side, because you want to wear it with pride, but you can wear it at the back if you want a more subtle look. The design is so that it can be worn at the back as well. So it's completely up to you how you wear it. You can wear it at the front as well, as you've been showing earlier. Wear it at the front and have it really as a statement piece.
So we've got loads of carat weight. There is lots and lots of messages stacking up for us. We will attend to them all, don't worry. But because we've got such a big viewing audience today, it's Saturday, obviously. Saturday afternoons are, in any shopping world, are very, 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 very busy. We know loads of you have switched on to watch the show. We've been advertising it all week, Susie, and I've been really excited to welcome you on the show, because I think there's a lot of us out there that love beautiful jewellery, but I do like, as a little extra kicker, I like the idea that there is potentially metaphysical properties that go alongside it. And I love the idea of that you've brought us with these two particular gemstones. The properties of real sort of assertion with the lion, and really pushing that positivity out there. There may be someone in your life who you think would actually be really served very, very well by gifting something like this. I just think because of its colour, you can see on Susie there, it has that Mayfair, Bond Street, Chelsea, Knightsbridge kind of look to it. It looks beautiful.
I mean, I'm a lover of green gemstones anyway, and this is just such a lovely gemstone to wear. And you can wear it every day. It's one of those designs. I like to design what I call flexible jewellery, not only in how you wear it, but also where you can wear it. Some jewellery I design is definitely occasion.
Yes.
But sometimes you want something that looks occasion, but you want to feel good. And this one, sometimes you'll wake up in the morning thinking, oh, I'm a bit out of sorts today. You know, you get that time where you think, oh, I don't know what it is, but put this on. This will think, actually, look at me. I'm
there. I'm back.
I'm there.
So we're at £249. Now you run your own studio, your own jewellery studio. Talk to us about, because obviously the way that you will sell in a studio is very, very different to how we do it here. So obviously, I would say this would be a great price in a studio.
If I was making this as a bespoke,
as a singular piece,
one, it's going to be bespoke.
Yep.
2, you've got my time. 3, we would have handpicked the gems, and I would be sourcing the very best as well.
Of course.
And that all comes at a price. The reason why you come to somebody like me is that the price is not the issue. It's what's behind that necklace. So people know that if you're going to come to me, I do all budgets, but it's not going to be inexpensive, because I put so much love and care into the design. It's very special to me. It's not sort of like I'm not a factory.
No,
every piece is individual. The lovely thing here is I've been able to design a piece that I would absolutely love, and Gemporia said, actually, Susie, we can replicate that for you if you're happy for us to do that, which I totally am, and we can bring it to a wider audience.
So listening to sort of how you're talking, I know you'll no doubt be aware of Glenn Lehrer, of course, and his work. It sounds very similar to that, in that he prior to working with us, was working in his own studio in California, doing all these beautiful bespoke pieces, but wasn't getting his message out to the world. And he was a massive advocate for spirituality and science, hugely. So when he came here, yes, he realised that the quality he stood by still remained. He could bring amazing prices and get his word out to more people. It sounds pretty similar journey to you.
And this is why I love the collaboration between myself and Gemporia, because we both have very high standards. And that's the one thing I will definitely say about Gemporia. So, you know, it's just a pleasure to be able to do a collaboration.
Well, Michaela's in, it says, I knew once someone who was a crystal healer, held a quartz shard which exploded in her hand due to being charged by the heat of her hands.
Wow.
Wow. There you go. That's pointing.
She must have a lot of energy.
Well, if it's done that. For those of you that have got any questions,
And even, look, we're bringing this to you as a beautiful piece of jewellery, but obviously there is intentions behind it.
It is. It's a bit of like the Susie magic, and the reason why I design jewellery is I put my little take on it because I specifically pick gemstones and they have that meaning which I'm passing on to you. Doesn't matter if you don't believe it at all. You might think, do you know what, I like it because it's a lovely green gemstone and I love green and it's a lovely necklace. It's not like you're going to walk out and somebody thinks, oh, you must have got that from a crystal healing shop.
Well, this is the thing. So this is the next thing I'm going to talk about. Sometimes for those of us who are open at least to the idea of crystal healing and etc., sometimes there can be a certain look for that sort of crystal jewellery. And I don't think I think there's a place for it, but I also think there's a massive space where we can have really high-end, really fair Bond Street jewellery, but yet we've chosen the gemstones because we know about the positive charge and we know about adventuring and what that brings to us and the positivity it brings to us. And where I think you've done it perfectly is this lovely sweet spot of both those things. Exactly. It doesn't look like crystal healing jewellery.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean by that?
I know exactly what you mean. And sometimes, if you've got somebody that is like, I am definitely into my crystal healing, and if I'm gifting, I always have that in mind. But not everybody is.
Exactly.
So I'm just going to give them a present with my love, but I know what I'm passing on to you, and I'm thinking I'm passing on all the things you might need, but I'm not going to tell you.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's beautiful jewellery, but it's also got purpose, thought, and a lot of passion behind it. Now that for £249 is amazing. By the way, there is already pre-orders going on for the beautiful bracelet that matches up with it. Now it might be that the bracelet is the one that you want to go for. It might be the necklace is the one you want to go for. You can pre-order the bracelet. We've also got the pendant and the earrings we're both wearing. They're up for pre-orders as well. Now you can follow Susie on Instagram by using her very own QR code. You can keep up to date with shows and launches there. Okay, so if you want to get into sort of following Susie and find out what she's all about, Zoe, is it okay if we just have a look at full screen at the bottom right imagery? Thank you, darling. So just talk us through again, Susie. So this is your home.
This is my studio that is in the garden of my home, and you come in separately through a side gate when I'm greeting you, and you'll come straight into my studio. It's set up as my work area, but it's almost like a lounge as well, because I want everything to be an experience. To me, jewellery is really, really important, and I love what jewellery can do for you. So I want you to absolutely love your jewellery, so you come in with that experience. So before we'll make what we call an initial appointment. There's 2 or 3 appointments, and we'll discuss what it is you would like to have me make for you, and I will then show you what I've got, maybe different ideas, and then I'll go away, and then you may want to come back. We could do that over the phone or one-to-one, but I like you to come into my studio to sort of experience it and to actually see the gemstones.
It's tangible, isn't it?
Exactly. It's such a... I mean, when you're you're all jewellery lovers, that's why you're watching this channel, so you'll understand this. There's something tangible about jewellery and holding it and feeling it, and this is what I love about jewellery and why I got into jewellery making. But also, when you love your gemstones as much as I do, I mean, I'm a gemology geek. I have to find out everything. But when you think that comes from Mother Earth and all of that energy that's created, when you think of the processes of making jewellery, they're formed in the ground, but they're through tectonic plates and the pressure and the heat and everything like that. Of course, they've got energy, and you know, beautiful.
So they're born of the earth. That's factual statement. But the fact is, throughout time, these things don't just pop off the end of a conveyor belt. No. We are working with natural, real, genuine gemstones that have been formed with heat, pressure and time. We've got so many messages coming in. Deb says, Susie, I love all the things you create. I'm also loving your new haircut. Really suits your pretty face.
Oh, thank you. I'm growing my hair. I've had it as a bob for years.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, and I thought I'm growing it out now, so yeah.
Yeah, good for you. Long hair, a lion's mane.
Exactly.
Yeah, get it done.
Thank you so much, Debs.
Now listen, we have got so many people who are looking at this, and now you understand who Susie is and where she comes from in the jewellery world. why it is she's chosen these gemstones, why they're so special, why they're so unique, and why they're so different, and why, yes, in a one-to-one bespoke consultation environment, maybe we would be looking at £249, but because of the collaboration of working in the way that we do, which is cutting out the middleman, which is what we've always done, going straight to source, and of course, naturally, we are going to have more buying power than that of a small design studio, or even a large design studio for that matter. It is about us being able to buy adventuring of class and to a certain quantity. To that end, we've got a massive viewing Saturday audience. We're delighted to keep you company. There's loads of you watching, loads of you messaging. Please keep those coming in. We're loving this. So we've got £249 for this in 60 seconds time. Susie and I are going to take you on potentially your first ever adventuring journey. Potentially, this is the first time ever you've thought, I don't know, 5 years ago, maybe you weren't into the idea of crystals having thought, properties, meaning, or energies. Or maybe you've been a naysayer for so long and you're like, do you know what, I'm just into it now, or I'm going to try it. Yeah. I'm going to show you again what it looks like at my neckline so that you can see it. Now I've just put it a little bit sort of off center so that you can see it there. I think that looks really nice, but equally you can wear it at the front or you can wear it at the back. We've got there £249, which is going to go so much lower. We've got 20 seconds. We've got Siobhan, Shanta, new caller, Elizabeth, new caller, Lynn, Pamela, Peter, Sharon, 2 collectors have bought 2, collector in Greater London, Irina, one of my very, very regulars here at the channel. In fact, there's lots of regulars there. £249. Instead of visiting Susie at her studio, Susie's brought her pieces to you, and look at this price that we're managing to get.
Yeah, amazing.
It's so cool, you know, being able to work with you on this level, and it has been reduced to £129 with a duet split payment as well.
Absolutely. The clasp as well that we designed, you can't get that anywhere else.
Oh, so talk to us. I love a bit of exclusivity.
Clasp, when we design jewellery and we talk about the clasp, this clasp you won't see it anywhere else. It's only on this collection. So it's only on part of my collection for this aventurine. So it's really special. So when you wear it, you know that no one else is going to have anything like it.
So you've now bought your necklace. You're now in the process. Maureen's coming in buying her necklace. Siobhan's there. Shanta's there. Collector's there. Elizabeth is there. You will need to check out now at just £129. Just to let you know, there is also a beautiful bracelet which we've got coming up for you. That is part of the set as well, and we've got this one at £129. It's really exciting. We've only got 48 of these. Now I'm just going to remind you, if I may, how easy it is, how to get involved in different ways, because at the moment the telephone lines are absolutely rammed. We're at £129, and you might want to make sure that you can get through in all the different ways.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Thank you so much, everybody, for ordering, and it's really busy, but we are not done.
Oh, I love that phrase. we're not done.
We're not done yet.
So we're not done, are we, Zoe? We've got so much more to give you. We've got an amazing introductory offer.
Exactly.
Now, obviously, Susie has appeared, I think, 5, maybe 6 times on Gemporia. But for us here in the daytime show, we've only met you the once. So you want to give us a real introductory offer to buying your jewellery.
I want everyone to feel good and motivated. 2025 is a fantastic year of opportunity anyway, so why don't you just double it up? So I just want everyone to enjoy this piece of jewellery, because I know that when you get it home you're going to love it.
Now look, it genuinely is, as you can see from the ticker tape, it is absolutely rammed out there, but we are offering you this brand new collection from Susie, and Susie wants to give you an amazing price.
Yeah. And I tell you, if you bought this from me, you're talking sort of $250, $290 for
so
me.
So if we bought it in your studio?
For this quality. Wow. And I mean, that clasp alone is going to...
Yeah, that would set you back a fair bit, yeah. Just to reiterate on the clasp, I know we're going to drop again, but I just want to show you these. So there's actually 2 clippers on the clasp.
Yeah.
And that's done for a reason, because it then means you can split the difference, okay? And then you can then wear it as a long line if you wish. So it's completely up to you, however you want to do it. Yeah. There is scope for wearing it as a long line like this, or there's scope for wearing it wrapped around twice. And that's the thought behind
exactly
it, right? So Susie, we're at £129. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking, shall we go to, 30 seconds or 60 seconds? Right, we're going to do 60 seconds because... I know, and I can't say it on air, so I'm going to have to whisper it in.
Yeah, but you can say it off camera now to our guy. Okay, so while they're working out how low the price is going to go, I just want to give you a quick heads up. It is all adventuring. And just to go through, for those of you that are interested, and I know not for everybody this is the mainstay of it, but if I was buying adventuring, the main properties associated with that?
It is the luckiest stone you can have. Who doesn't want a bit of luck in their life? So I've picked adventuring because it is the lucky stone. It's a stone of opportunity. So it actually attracts luck and abundance and prosperity your way. So when you're wearing it, all of that lovely energy of luck is actually coming your way. You don't even know it. You know, like when you're wearing a nice dress and people come up to you, you look very nice, thank you very much. And you think, oh, I wonder why they sent that to me, Jake, because what you're wearing is very nice. It's the same thing with the necklace.
So it's all about making yourself feel good, making yourself feel positive, and we are going to drop again. Yay! Susie's organised it with our guy. The phone lines are busy anyway, but this is just going to sell it out in seconds. That's amazing.
Well done, well done. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That is such a brilliant price. And actually, like you said, if it was in your studio, maybe £250, £300. We have to be very clear, there are just 28 examples left in our vault. We do have a matching bracelet to go with it. Hello, Rena, how are you? Hiya, well done to Siobhan and Shanta, Collector and Elizabeth. All of you on the telephone lines, you are up against a queue, but it's free phone, so don't worry about it. We have got an exclusive design brought to you, of course, by Susie. So, and these are exclusive to Gemporians right now.
Absolutely, you cannot buy them anywhere, and they're limited quality.
Okay.
Quantity.
So. Okay, so at $99.99 you can see Susie's studio there. It looks lovely. I want to visit already. I want a Susie experience. We've got there for 15 chances. This is, you know, so exciting to be able to work alongside designers like yourself, because you bring years and years and years of individualism and care and passion, and then working with us, it just allows, all it is an amplification, isn't it?
Absolutely. It allows my jewellery to be seen by others, and my jewellery is quite specific. You'll know when you're wearing a piece of my jewellery. There's always a bit of bling in there, because I'm all about today, life is for living. And so let's bling it up a bit. So even if it's quite a simple necklace, I always put that pinch of bling.
Well,
so,
here they are.
And
I'll show you
this
is
in the clasp.
Yeah, and
so,
again,
very subtle.
I like this, and this is what I mean by non-crystal healing jewellery. It's glamorous,
yes.
and I love glamour.
Yeah.
I love glamorous things. You know, that's is part of what we do. I love the getting dressed up, putting makeup and hair, and feeling
good, isn't it?
The best version of ourselves that you can be. And I think jewelry is a great way for making you feel better, positive, back in the room, because sometimes sometimes it is kind of a question of fake it till you make it, isn't it? Get the right clothes on, do your hair, do your makeup, and just try and bring yourself back.
Absolutely, and that was so pertinent in COVID, wasn't it?
Oh, gosh,
I mean, I was wearing all my best jewellery in COVID.
I look like something out of Barbara Cartland. I'm on a chaise longue. I'm enjoying my life because that's what it's about. I'm a big believer in that.
You've got one life, you've got to live it to the best of your ability, and the only person stopping you from doing that is yourself.
Yeah, I agree.
And so clear all of that rubbish energy that's saying, no, you won't be able to do that, oh, there's an obstacle in the way. This will say, there are no obstacles. The only obstacle is my mind.
Yeah, and you can really feel fantastic when you're wearing your jewellery. Guys, there is a bracelet to come, there's the earrings to come, and also the singular pendant as well, part of this same collection of Susie's. Loads of message. This is one in from Deborah. It says, Susie, beautiful jewellery. Oh my God, what would you pay for jewellery like this in Santorini?
Yes.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Actually, honestly, Deborah, you have raised a good point. If you go on holiday and you go to the jewellery shops where there's tourists, or if you're on a cruise, the price is ridiculous, but you buy it because you think it's all part of the experience.
Yeah.
And this is what I love about Gemporia. Look at that, a double-stranded necklace for under £100. Impossible anywhere else.
Impossible, and it is. You are right. You know, you cite where particularly Santorini. I mean, Santorini is something else.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's like that beautiful volcanic island, and then hello Gucci. Just in the middle of it randomly. I mean, there are some serious, well-heeled jewellers over there, that's for sure. But the fact is, what I love about this is you've got energy, you've got purpose, meaning, but it doesn't look like it's crystal jewellery. It's actually really high-end looking jewellery. We've got that Mayfair look, we've got that Versace look, we've got that Bond Street look, we've got Margaret and Kim and Siobhan. Well done to Eileen and Valerie. If you have any messages for Susie, or you'd like to ask her something, I think it would be really, really lovely to interact with you. If you've got questions, anything at all, like, Susie's dead open to chatting, you know?
I am. I love a chat, and if there's any questions that you're sitting there thinking, I don't know if I'm going to ask it. That's what
Always
I say.
ask the silly question.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got...
Well done, everybody. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you,
You will
guys.
do a little happy dance when you get in. You'll love wearing it. I just know you will.
Do you know what? You really will. And I do think like finds like, NG finds NG. And I really do believe in that. And I know that you're watching this today. Maybe you don't usually watch on a Saturday. Right? For some reason, you're watching this show today. I don't know why. What made you decide to sit down and watch Gems? Could be that it's habit. Could be that we're on in the background all the time. Could be that you've never stopped and watched us before. But the fact is you're here. And there's a reason for that. You found this bracelet. I tell you what this would make is just the most purposeful present.
Wouldn't it?
Like,
absolutely lovely.
You could send a little handwritten note with it. You know, saw this and thought of you is such a powerful phrase, isn't it? Now, first and foremost, we are going to begin by matching already the price of that phenomenal necklace, which, by the way, matches with this exactly. Okay, so I've actually got mine the wrong way. Sorry.
That's all right. Let me show you.
Have you got yours? There you go. Find Susie's.
I was actually wearing this out for lunch yesterday. I love it.
You now?
Yeah.
Nice. Very nice.
It's just such a wearable piece of jewellery.
So you can see here, you've got all the this is that little nod to glamour, right?
Exactly.
So then we've got the beautiful lion's head as well. I really love this kind of. It's got a real opulent lion's mane about it. And then you've got the optic quartz, not just quartz. Then you've got adventuring, but not just adventuring. You've got adventuring with all the micro silica in it. You can see all everything in it is screaming real gemstones. If you have jade jewellery in your collection, I would say this is the most natural symbiotic gemstone to wear with it, because look, it might be that you've splashed out once and bought a really quite amazing jade necklace, let's say, and maybe your budget isn't there to finding the bracelet that goes with it. You could wear this in conjunction.
You could wear that long line with one of your jade carvings. Beautiful.
That would look amazing.
Just, you know, the fact is that my jewellery is interchangeable, so you can put your little pendants on there. Anything that's sort of special to you, it might be something that one of your children have made you, and you just want to wear it. And you think, well, I wear this all the time. Add it to the necklace.
Actually, that's a really smart plan, to be fair. And you've double-stranded this
I've double-stranded this as well. So, and again, it can be worn if you are, you know,
not wanting to show that because it sits beautifully there, and you've got it quite simple, 2 ways of wearing it. It's a lovely double-stranded bracelet, but I love to wear it like this.
I mean, look, I'm just
look at that, and that's a clasp. You normally hide your clasp, but not this one.
No, you want that front face. Now, it's not for too many of you, but I'm just thinking in my head here, you've got an 8-inch bracelet. There's nothing to stop you separating that and wear it as a 16-inch necklace.
No, exactly.
Yes,
you could do. Clever you.
Couldn't you? I'm just trying to think a way round. So you could buy 2 8-inches, one to actually wear on your wrist.
Yeah, and one to wear.
Because it would split into 16 inches worth. I mean, it would be quite high up, but that would work. Collect and you call her Diane, Lisa, send your messages in. This is not a conversation between Susie and I. It's a conversation between me, Susie, and you. We want to talk to you. Oh my word, the 8-inch would become a necklace too,
I know,
right?
it's clever. I didn't even think of that.
See, now they're on my page, this lot, you see.
And this is what I love, and this is why when you get your piece of jewellery, you'll wear it your way, and that's what makes me so happy.
Yeah, it's
really
brilliant. Please send in your messages, any questions you've got. Susie and I are going to be together for the next hour. We really want to invite you. That's why we're over here. We want to invite you as part of the conversation. We want to make sure that you're aware this is a beautiful room to be in, and you're part of it. And we want to talk to you. If you've got any, if you're thinking, God, I've always wanted to ask this, but I feel really silly. One thing I've learned over the last 18 months of my life, because I've done a lot of growth and development off camera. Ask the question, because people don't mind. They don't mind.
We love being asked.
Nobody minds a question. If you go, I'm so sorry, I don't understand what you mean, or I hadn't thought about it like that, can you explain it
exactly
to me?
What do you mean by that? And if there is a gemstone that you're drawn to, perhaps, and you think, why is that? Or what does it mean? What does that gemstone particularly mean? Message me in.
You're going to feel it. You're going to feel that positivity. It's down to just $49.99 on this one. That's your total price. And as such, you are getting 2 beautiful bracelets.
A double-stranded bracelet.
Now, there's only 30 of them, and that's spread across the 6, the 7, the 8-inch version. So please, can you make sure, this is the 6-inch version, by the way, that I'm wearing. So I like to wear my bracelets. It's just a personal thing. I like to wear my bracelets almost like a wrist watch. I like them quite sort of snug.
Yeah.
If you want the 7-inch, that's a little bit more roomy.
I've got mine a bit looser.
Yeah, you've got yours a bit looser, you see.
It just depends how you want to wear it.
Is that a jade ring?
Yes, Olmec.
Right, so there, look at that.
Yeah,
so you've
there
got
we go. We've got
so
a jade
that's
ring
an
here.
Olmec jade. Look how well that goes with that. Now, if you've got Olmec in any... Sorry, I've just spotted it. It's just a natural... It just looks great.
I love it, yeah.
Do you know what? And as do your nails. I said that off camera. I love them. We've got a Dempy from Greater London. Is it all right to wear this bracelet in the shower?
In the shower. Bracelets are fine to wear in the shower. I personally would take your bracelets off because what you've got here is you've got a precious metal. So you don't want to get that damaged. The stones themselves are absolutely fine. But because I've put a lovely, lovely clasp on that, just for the longevity of that clasp,
which is gold over silver, by the way. That is genuine gold.
And that will last a lifetime, but you've got to look after it. And I think if you're going to wear it in the shower, you would want to do it very rarely. So I would probably not. But there's nothing sort of intrinsically why you can't. It's not going to fall apart or anything.
No, absolutely not. I think with gemstones, they're always fine, really, underwater. But it's the vehicles on which.
Yeah.
The collector says, Angeline, is there any chance you might be able to hold the bracelet against the neckline? Have I got another one? All right. Oh yeah. Do you know what? I'll do it with this one. I'll do it with this one. Not a problem. I can do it. Or we can have another one, whichever. Because guys put this on so sturdily for me. It's very secure,
One thing
guys.
is they are secure. My clasps are very, very secure.
Yeah, and also not one-handable. Not one-handable. Oh, yes, they are. Here we go. Here we go. So we've got morning, ladies. I was told there's no such thing as a silly question. Happy Saturday, everyone.
Sadie, I'm with you there. High five, and I agree with that. That's how you learn, honestly.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
Look at that.
Look at how beautiful. Do you know that lovely loop at the bottom? It's just begging to have something clipped or jump ringed onto it, isn't it?
Like
what about a jade or an Olmec?
Oh yeah, I think one of your, if you're a collector of jade and you have an Olmec,
like trapeze shape
ones. Yeah,
oh my God, that would look
beautiful.
amazing on that.
Absolutely. So this is wonderful about this clasp because it hangs the right way and it lends itself to adapting.
It
So if
really
you've got your
does.
jade or any pendant you like.
That looks amazing.
Yeah.
Janine from Lanarkshire, how are you, darling? She says, "Dear Susie, just as I was reading it as well, Guy. Sorry, my love, the phone lines are very busy, but if we just flip back to the other one, thank you, my lovely. What a brilliant, stylish and beautiful jewellery collection from an amazingly talented lady. Love,
Janine, thank you so much. Mwah. I'm sending you big hugs and love. And this is from my passion to you guys. And thank you so much for really liking it.
Do you know what? It is a big thing, isn't it, stepping on with your own jewellery?
Absolutely.
I've done it a fair few times, and people go, yeah, but you'll be fine. You're like, but
no, because you put so much love.
Care.
Yeah,
you really
put
do
so
care.
much love into it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Guys, they're still having so many people on the phone lines. Now, the only trouble that we have got with these earrings is quantity. We don't have a lot of the earrings, and sadly we don't have a lot of the pendants either, even though they are brand new. Making these was actually, and it's a weird thing because the other ones are strands, however, making these is actually it's a lot more sort of detailed work, if you like. So we have got, I'm talking literally a third of what we had of the necklaces and a third of what we have of the bracelets. So if you do want the earrings, our advice would be get in nice and quickly. Yeah. And of course you've got the best of all three worlds here.
Exactly. You've got the line, you've got the optic quartz, and you've got the aventurine, and my little bit of bling. The Susie bling, but it's lovely and subtle. So if you think, I'm a bit more less bling, Susie, wear them anyway, because it'll make you feel good.
Yeah, I think earrings are always a fail-safe for me.
Absolutely.
If I had to ditch any other type of jewellery, I'd still keep my earrings because they just make you feel better no matter what. Now, they're down to £49. It's really reminding me of a jeweller. Roberta Cavalli, that's who these are reminding me of because of the coin.
Yeah.
They really look like the Roberta Cavalli or the Versace.
I wanted them to look high-end. As you said earlier, I don't want my jewellery to look like, because I love the healing properties of gemstones, and my jewellery is very gem-heavy, but I didn't want it to look like crystal healing jewellery.
It doesn't at all.
I wanted it to look like high-end jewellery, but it does that magic for you.
Now, obviously, we're down to $49.99 in tandem alongside the bracelet that we did, and there is only 27, and now there's only 26. And in 30 seconds, I don't know if they're going to even last or whether they'll be sold through. Anyway, look, we've got 20 pairs of earrings, Guy, and you're putting on a 30-second clock. Well, Joy's there, Christine's there, Isabel's there, Valerie's there. Got to get them in. Got to make sure that you've got to get those calls on the phone line. We've got 18 seconds. We're chasing quantity, actually, Guy. There's 15 seconds here. There's 15 pairs of earrings.
Wow.
Joy's there, Valerie's there, Carol's there, Diane's there. Great energy in the room, guys. Thank you for being part of it. That's what we're about, making you have the best Saturday out there. And for 13 of, God, that's a good price.
That is a fantastic price. Thank you, Gempora. I wouldn't be charging that. I'd be charging you well over £100. Those are amazing earrings. Perfect for a present. When I design earrings, I always think, what would make a lovely, lovely present? I mean, to give that, to say, I'm going to offer you
absolutely.
Luck,
and actually, our earrings come with a 30-day money-back guarantee. The ticker tape is scrolling, as it has done since 11:01 this morning. It has not stopped all day. Patricia, Kim, Patricia, new caller, Christine, Isabel, Valerie, Collector, Susan, Siobhan, Elizabeth, Christine. More messages coming flying in, just to let me know. So that's the necklace, the bracelet, and the earrings for 180. Oh, there's the air show going on.
Oh, right.
It's the red arrows passing over the studio.
Oh, wow.
It happens every year.
They're coming for my jewellery.
I know, the red arrows are like that. Is that £29?
£29.99.
Someone create an H outside so that we can just land. We've got there 4 chances. Hi Sally, well done. And message us in, particularly for Susie while she's here. Yeah. You see me all the time. Speak to our Susie, have a chat with us. We want to make sure that you feel amazing after this show. We want to feel that you're very much part of our conversation. Now, Susie, you've created a really special piece here, haven't you? This is different, this one. It's just a single...
This is just a single pendant.
Okay.
So, because sometimes we just want to wear that one piece of jewellery, you know, especially for all of you that love wearing your chains. You've got a lovely, lovely pendant here that absolutely epitomises everything that is about this collection. So you've got that lovely lion's head, you've got that optic quartz, and you've got that angelite. So it's giving you all of the luck and abundance in a single pendant. And it's also a reminder when you're wearing it, you know, I can achieve anything. So when you've got that moment of self-doubt, we all have that moment of self-doubt, but we shouldn't. We can achieve anything. I know we say it to our children, don't we?
Oh, easily.
You know, you can achieve anything you want, but it's having that self-confidence, and this is what this design was to do. It was to give you that inner belief that anything you want to achieve, you can do it. It's in your cartilage to do that. So now, I just hope you love this.
We've got just 29 of these abundant, prosperous, positive, beautiful necklaces to show you. Oh, thanks, Liv. Liv's just made one for us. Joy from Rugby says, hi, Susie and Angeline. I've got the earrings in remembrance of my late mum, as her zodiac sign is Leo.
Oh, wow. And how clever. And you know what? I didn't even think of the star sign for that. But, oh, I'm so pleased. And I'm very, very touched that you're going to buy it. You're going to love it as well.
There you go.
You'll be thinking of it when you wear it.
I think that is a really touching thing, actually. Lions do have a lot of meaning past birth signs as well, but you're right, you know, the Leo lion, of course. And this one has got that beautiful, you're going to hear me roar, I love it, $29.99, but with only 25 chances, we want to get out jewellery to everybody. So if you're watching this show and you've loved the idea of adventuring and optic quartz and what the lion means, but your budget isn't massive.
Exactly, you can't stretch, and it's jewellery for everyone. I want everyone to own a piece of adventuring, a piece of my jewellery, because once these collections are finished and sold out, they will not be available anywhere else.
So you never repeat a
Never repeat.
Right, okay, so that makes it extra exclusive as well.
They're always limited, and this is what I love. So.
Well, that's the joy of it. I don't want to walk into a room and go, oh, you're wearing my jewellery.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you know what I mean? It's like, you want to walk in and feel, wow, that is £14.99, and that's not a price we usually
I get so excited, because that just means that everyone can have the chance to own a piece of really bespoke jewellery, and it is bespoke jewellery.
And it is, and it's made from Susie, so you're still getting all her care, love and attention on all the design aspects of this. So every part of the design aspect is overseen by Susie, so you know you're getting a piece of her jewellery without having to go to her studio and buy it in that way. And that still exists.
Absolutely.
You still do that service.
Exactly.
Obviously, it's like Glenn did. Glenn operated out of California for years, but he'd come over here and do his shows, and it actually just got his name out to more people. It's just an amplifier, isn't it?
And it's nice to get feedback as well, because when you get the feedback, it encourages you to make even better jewellery. So that's lovely. So I love your feedback. This, by the way, is also, even with its bling, is gender neutral. So men, jewellery is becoming so much more fashionable for men as well.
I love the fact
and we mustn't forget about the men as well. So put this on a piece of black cord,
just straight away,
and get that motivation.
Yeah, I think it'd be lovely. Look, we've got collector Julie Ann, Kathleen, new caller. See, you're all there now. Yeah. You're all there, and really enjoying the show. The feedback we've had, talking of feedback, we've had some lovely messages so far this morning. Susie and I are loving your conversation, loving your chat. Please keep it going. You know, this is not about us two. We both have a microphone, but you've got the largest one at home in your lounge or living room or garden or wherever you're watching us from. You know, the app. I can't remember the last time I tuned in to Gemporia on the TV. I just watch it on the app.
Watch it on the app.
Are you an apper?
Yeah, and when I buy it, it's so easy.
That's terrible, isn't it? Bing!
Bing, it's done. And I know I've bought it. And you don't have to wait. The lovely thing with Gemporia, and I know you'll say better than me, but when you see something you like, just buy it. Don't wait for the price to drop, because you might miss out. Because Gemporia will always give you the best price they can.
Yeah, I think that price-wise, don't worry, we've got you on that aspect.
We've got you on that.
So there is Carmel, and we've got Anna, and Karen, and Pauline. Now,
can I just?
Yeah, you can.
I'm just going to say, once my collection is over, I'm off. But I was seeing what's coming up later. I absolutely love this. All of you know I love my bangles, but look at that.
I
Nothing
love
to do with me.
Bless her. She's had to take
But
off
I
her
love
own
it.
bangle to put this one. And yours
love
is
it.
over there, so
Mine's
don't forget
over there,
it.
but I love it. So I thought, oh.
Now
so
this is petrified wood. Okay, so this is, I've chosen this today because I thought it kind of worked with the show that we're doing here and now with myself and Susie. So it's petrified wood. It is millions of years old. Now for those of you looking at it going, but that doesn't have a wooden texture.
No, it's proper stone. Can you hear it?
Yeah. So actually, it's from years and years and years, like I'm talking millions. So those of you who know about, for instance, amber, it's from millions and millions of years ago, and actually it's quartz that's found its way in between wood and petrified into a genuine gemstone. Now, I love...
Is that lovely?
Yeah, I just
had to put it on.
Thank you.
I nicked it off their stand. I thought, oh, I really like that. Let me try it on.
Well, look,
I love a bangle.
We're going to put that up for pre-orders, actually. It's my big deal today. Angeline's... Oh, thank you. I had not noticed her. Angeline's big deal. Our natural Arizonan petrified wood bangle. Okay, so I'm really excited to be able to share that with you. But Susie and I
will be buying one. I love it.
Do you like it?
Yeah, I do. I love it.
So everything. For everybody who has not watched this hour, Susie, we are going to go to a quick moment, which will be Susie filmed in her studio, so you can meet her sort of behind the scenes. But could you give everybody a little bit of a taste card of what's coming up in the next hour?
In the next hour, we have got the very final pieces of my selenite mala, which I absolutely adore. I mean, it's one of my favourite gemstones. The gemstones I pick for my jewellery are from my heart. I love them. And the last of the selenite. So
yeah, it's going to be a very quick and very instant.
Just a
yes
few,
or no.
just a handful left.
Yeah, so you'll have to be really, really fast. It's all going to go up for pre-order in about a minute's time when we come back after this.
Hi, my name's Susie Menham. This is my little doggy, Tilly, and I absolutely adore gemstones and jewellery, especially pearls and all gemstones in general. And I have loved gemstones from when I was about, that high to finding my first crystal on the seashore, and I've bought and made jewellery. So that's really, later in life, is why I got into making jewellery. I could never find jewellery that was quite right for me or was exactly what I was looking for. And I found like-minded people that wanted bespoke jewellery that they couldn't find anywhere else. And I was lucky enough to specialise in pearls, which I absolutely adore. And I would make pieces that you couldn't find anywhere else. So together with a collaboration with clients, we would make these one-off pieces which might contain a beautiful gemstone or a beautiful clasp, and it would make it completely special. And I just love that idea of making one-off bespoke pieces for people that can then just have it for the rest of their lives and pass it down and obviously enjoy wearing it. Everything I make has a special meaning in it, so I always pick gemstones to go with other gemstones because I know, like a marriage, they will sit perfectly together and create that lovely energy that I want to bring out, be it happiness. Quite often I want a lovely positive vibe so that when you're wearing it you'll feel really good, because that's what jewellery is all about. It's to make you feel happy and good about yourself, as well as making you look wonderful. So that's one of the reasons I got into the jewellery business generally. The thing I love about my business is that I can use pearls and other gemstones and create lovely bespoke pieces in a collaboration with my clients. And what I'm so excited about in joining Gemporia is that now we can really go to town on designing amazing pieces that I can bring to you, and it's not just limited by what I can certainly find. I've got the help of Gemporia behind me.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Welcome back to one of the most lovely Saturdays I've spent for a long time. We have, of course, got Susie with us today.
And I'm having such fun.
Oh, it's just lovely to have you with us.
Just talking about well-being in general. It makes you feel good, doesn't it?
Brilliant jewellery. In case you've not met our Susie, I hope you just watched that little film there. But for someone that hasn't, and this is dead briefly, Susie, I don't mean, I don't mean your CV, but like, who are you and where you're from? Just a rebrief for everybody that hasn't yet met you.
I've had a pearl business now for about 10 years. Now I operate from my own studio in North Swindon, and I make bespoke pieces of jewellery, like one-offs, and you'll come and visit me in my studio and we will just discuss what your requirements are, and then I can make the jewellery. And I've been very lucky enough to be working on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, where I produce projects for you, but I've been collaborating with Gemporia as well and just bringing my heart really in the collection. So you've got a piece of my heart with every piece of jewellery.
Oh, well, that's it. Well, look at the birthday celebrations that are going on for Debs. She says, Susie, thank you. Now I know I'm... you'll have to put that on the other one, my lovely. I can't read that. And I'm not going to ask Susie to read it either, because otherwise the two of us will be
I am so vain, I will not wear glasses, but I should do.
I don't know if you could put that up on the screen, could you, Guy?
Right.
Okay. Right. So you can read it at home anyway. Thank you for the BT. I now know how to restring my broken pearl bracelet my hubby bought for my 60th birthday.
Oh, well done. So you've been watching how to pearl knot.
Education and relearning.
Absolutely, teaching you techniques, pearl knotting.
So we're now going to start with this collection. So now you know who us, and I know loads of you know who Susie is, but it's lovely also to revisit, I think, what you're about. But we've got this amazing start to this show. So this show is separate from the last one. So this is all the different collection of gemstones with a different set of intentions and looks. Now we start with this one, Susie.
This is Angelite. Now I absolutely love Angelite. This is a stone that is really calming, and this is one to make you feel like somebody is giving you a big hug. So this is fantastic for meditating, and it gives you clarity. This is really good for meditating, because what it'll do is, in our world, and our head gets really, really busy, and it's all like that, and you can't think straight. Sit with this, wear with this, just hold it, and it will just clear away all of those sort of energies, and it will just calm you straight down, and it will give you focus, it will help refocus. But it's like somebody saying, I've got this, and giving you a lovely warm hug.
Yeah, now we've had a message in actually from Elise, who lives in Australia. She says, hi Susie, I bought your Angelite angel wings pendant for my mum for what would have been my dad's 90th. She loves it and won't take it off.
Oh, bless you, Elise. Thank you so much. And that's so lovely to know. That really warms my heart. Thank you.
But the thing is with Angelite, it's always going to have a connect in that way. I've loved this gemstone for years. Obviously my name's Angeline, so it's kind of a natural connection that I've got with it. I just want to ask you now, so obviously you can pick any gemstone. We now know why you picked this gemstone. Now you've put it together in a very specific way. Can you talk us through that, please?
I love Marla's. It's a sort of a necklace I wear often. I love it because it reminds me to be humble and grateful for the life I've got. So that's why you wear a mala. Malas traditionally worn for meditation, and in Buddhism and Tibetan priests would pray with them. But it's a piece of jewellery, so it's a mala style, so that's the best way to describe it. So it has a lovely long line necklace and it finishes off with that lovely tassel. I love movement in jewellery, so I love to have a tassel, and the tassels I've produced here are very gem heavy and so very, very decorative.
Now, obviously, this is my PowerPoint because I'm so into this side of things. And actually, there's two sort of parts to this. So you've got the tassel, and that's connected, obviously, to this necklace.
Exactly.
Now, there is, obviously, a symbol of power and protection that goes on with this. But what I love about what you've done here is that you've actually made it a detachable tassel.
Again.
So when you hear Susie talking about mala, she's actually referring to, and you may have heard them if you are in any way into your yoga or Pilates, or you've visited some kind of retreat or studio or yoga studio or school, you'll have heard of mala beads. Now, they're often in wood.
They are.
Right? So this really elevates a natural mala because they are still using a natural property, which is a gemstone. But it's kind of elevate again, not crystal jewellery, isn't it?
It has made it into wearable jewellery. So if you're not into meditation, but you just want to wear a lovely piece of jewellery, you can wear it. It really doesn't matter.
So you can detach it. Should you want to? That's right, isn't it,
You can
Susie?
detach that, and then you might want to put it on a ribbon or a cord or a chain and wear that differently. So it comes away. So there you go. So it's.
And then you just clip the two clippers, right, together?
Exactly.
That's how it works. Oh, I see. There you go. Now, that would serve fine at the front or at the back.
Yeah.
Oh, and you put another clipper on here as well. Oh,
so that you've got the circle, so that you can either have it on the necklace and have that as a focal point at the front, or you can have it if you're wanting to wear the tassel and you want a feature piece for it when you put your chain through it.
Yeah, I really like that.
So
and then
multi ways to wear it.
Well, that's not stopping you making a pair of earrings out of
No,
that,
you could
or a
if you want
single
to.
pendant. You could thread that through, couldn't
Absolutely.
you, easily? My goodness, so it's a really multi-way jewellery on this one. So angelite. So we've understood the mala beads idea of things, but obviously you've got this one, and this is set for you with aquamarine as well. So you've got the blue and the blue.
You've got aquamarine, which gives it that lovely pop, and again, this gives you courage. It's aquamarine is a very, very calming stone, but it gives you courage. So you've got that big hug and you've got courage. And finally, I've paired it with pearls. Now, quintessentially, talk about Susie, you're either going to think jade or pearls, pearls being my business. And I had to incorporate pearls. Now, the pearls we've got here are of the finest quality, and you've probably seen in other shows how difficult it is to get hold of really good quality pearls. So I'm excited that you get an opportunity to have pearls in your collection, but in a very wearable way. There's also another reason why I have included pearls. It's not because they're beautiful and they're rare and they're really, really sort of exotic. When you think about pearls, you think of really high-end jewellery. But metaphysically, they have a property as well. And like the oyster, and like that irritant that goes into the oyster and it goes in, and it is an irritant, but it produces this beautiful pearl. So if it wasn't irritated, it wouldn't produce that pearl. It's had to have something that's upset it to work. And pearls in the same way, when you're wearing pearls, is when you have problems in life, you're able to say, do you know what? That happened for a reason, and it's taught me this, and it's taught me that, and from that I've learned this, that, and the other. So it's a really lovely gemstone to really actually be pleased with the sort of the hardships we face in life, because it's part of life's journey, and it actually makes us the person we are today. No one goes through life with no issues.
No, sadly.
Not a single person.
Sadly, that is not the case. And with pearls being, well, as of Sunday, pearls are definitely in focus because, of course, they are the birthstone of June. And I think this particular, I mean, again, I'll put it back on in a second, but it is designed to detach or attach.
Exactly.
Whichever which way round you want to use it. Angelite, a beautiful gemstone anyway, but to see it there adorned with all the, and you can see the aquamarine is slightly more translucent. So the Angelite is obviously the one at the bottom, a bit more sort of opaque on this. Now there's really not that many of these available. Limited edition on all you do, isn't it?
Exactly, and this is lovely just to wear to feel peaceful, calm, lovely to gift to somebody as well.
Yeah.
But again, with my designs, I try and make them multifunctional so that you'll wear it like this today. Tomorrow you might just double strand it and just have it on your neck, or you might want to double strand it and keep the tassel on so it's just a shorter line. So many ways to wear it, and that's what I love about the sort of the jewellery I'm designing. It's for every occasion, but I would wear it just as a mala.
Yeah,
I would just keep it as a mala and wear it long line necklaces.
See, that for me, I've got another one on, but I'm going to take it off just to showcase for you.
Yeah.
Guys, we've only got 12 of them. They are limited edition from our collection that Susie's decided to do with us in collaboration. Look at that. I mean, look at that. Also, I have to say, I do love the long line of any long line, because it does break up your... So if you're wearing a block colour, it's a very slimming way to just, you know, to detract from other parts of your body as well.
And it's a finished piece. Now, when I design jewellery, you'll see, and I'm really pleased you're wearing it, because quite often we just see them on the bus. Can you see where I've placed... The placement of the pearls are deliberate because they're to be seen. They're not in an obscure way, so that they are absolutely focusing where you're looking, and that they just highlight your jewellery.
Yeah, no, they look amazing. Angelite is a very, very popular gemstone, not only to own but to gift with purpose.
Yeah.
You know, if you know somebody who is into their angels or earth angels, people that are in our lives, not necessarily people that have passed, you know, people that you want to here and now say, without you, I don't know what I'd do. So a massive thank you. You've got the pearls coming in. You've got the aqueous side of the aquamarine as well. It's a very, very calming piece to wear.
Do you know, I'm so pleased with the price that we're bringing it to you, because if you came to me and sort of commissioned me to make that, because of the Angelite, the quality again of the Angelite is out of this world.
It is different, isn't it? Because you can get some seriously not good quality Angelite.
This is baby blue. This is quintessential what you're looking for in Angelite. You can get some, and I again bought years ago from suppliers. It comes very grey.
It's grey, it's talky, chalky.
Exactly.
And
dull.
actually, you feel it, and you're It's that thing of going, I don't know where this is from. And the thing is, with real gemstones like this, you know exactly where it's from, you know where we've been and what we're about. We always give you a certificate of authenticity as well. So you will get the last 4 of these, but there's again, all Susie's stuff is all limited edition. Yeah. So when we do limited edition pieces, it's lovely, and it's got that's a really positive thing, but it's also a negative because it's never going to come back, is it?
And if you were to come to my studio and commission this, I would be charging you £500.
Gosh.
Because of the quality of the Angelite and the fact that we've got lovely pearls in there, and they are exquisite quality pearls.
Well, well done if you've bought from the first auction. We're now going to just showcase to you all the pieces that are up for pre-order in Susie's second showcase. Now, this one's got a gorgeous little elephant on it.
It has. Now, this is my selenite mala style necklace, and I think this was the second piece, the second collection that I produced, and it's with selenite, it's got some angelite, it's got tanzanite, it has got pink to purple pearls. And I remember when I was designing this, I was thinking, Susie, 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 what are you doing to us? And I was insistent that I needed those pink pearls in there as well. Yeah, and beautiful. Pink pearls are rare as hen's teeth to get hold of at the moment. You can't buy them in the open market. I think you can only buy them really through Gempora. I've never ever seen them.
So we've got all the different oh, I love those. The simplicity of those is their power. Just let the gem do the talking on that one. And that really does showcase the type of Angelite that Susie has commanded that we work with, and rightly so. Could we ask that you send your messages through to our gallery? Guy will put them up on screen. Any messages and nothing is off the table. We want to talk to you about gemstones, where you're at with your thinking of what do gemstones do for me, because you're obviously watching this channel because you love jewellery. But there's more to it with jewellery than this. So there's a lot going on. Zoe's going to show you our very, very first piece that we have got coming up for you in this collection. It's the one that I've got on now. And this one has got the elephant on it. And then there are earrings to go with it on this one. There we go. So you can see all this. Wow, it says earrings are stunning. They are calling to me.
They are. I would love you to put one on, please, Angelina, because I want everyone to see.
I've taken the other ones off, but I
these
forgot to
to me are, look at me. I am, look at that.
Oh, I love those.
They can be worn every day with a simple sort of t-shirt, pair of jeans. You can go in a long baggy dress, but if you've got a sort of a prom night, you can wear them as well.
They are very dress up, dress down, aren't
they? Yeah, they are.
You know, some earrings do lend themselves to that a lot more.
Just you can have that boho look, but then you might not want that boho look.
Yeah, no,
they just go with every outfit. Yeah, look at that.
We're going to start with the necklace, actually, on this one now. We know, obviously, all this pieces that Susie's brought us, everything has thought, everything has purpose, and everything has meaning. Naturally, purple, metallic, freshwater pearls. The quartz has a meaning. The aquamarine has a meaning. I personally adore selenite. Sorry, there's only 12 of them. Zircons and tanzanite and selenite again. I mean, selenite is one of those beautiful crystals.
Wonderful, wonderful. And it recharges everything. So I say that everybody needs a bit of selenite in their life. If you can't sleep, you know, sometimes we're busy, and you've had a really bad night's sleep, place your mala on your bed that day. What it's going to do is get rid of all of that energy, and it's going to recharge your bed, and I promise you'll get a lovely sleep the night before. Great to put in, just rest it in your room, and it's going to send out lovely energies. And again, with wearing it, it's just going to recharge your body and just fill you with sort of viv and voom.
And that's what you want. Now, you've chosen, instead of a lion this time, we've gone for an elephant. So tell us the purpose behind it. By the way, there's only 12 of these, so whilst you're listening to this, make that 11 actually. We just had another one gone. We have a lot of people that want this particular one. We know it's going to be very popular. I've just asked Susie, you know, why an elephant, but I'm just giving you the heads up. While she's telling you this, please make sure that you're popping it in your baskets, or else you'll be disappointed when the Serenity necklace is gone.
Exactly. Now, I picked an elephant this time because elephants represent strength, wisdom, family, and reliability. So it's that strength of character. So when you're wearing this, you just feel strong, and you're reminded that you're part of a family.
I love the fact that you've got those gorgeous ears on this one, and the tusks as well.
You.
So everything on this, your real beautiful metallic pearls, your little notes of tanzanite on this as well.
I've done an abundance of gemstones with this one.
Yeah, there's a lot going on, but actually really nice blended colours on these. Nothing. Now, you've called it the Serenity necklace. In 30 seconds, we're going to find out exactly how low the price can go. Wow. But the Serenity necklace, I presume, is a name because
it makes you feel really calm and serene. It's got all of those lovely gemstones that just calm you down, but it keeps you charged, and the elephant is a reminder as well, just to feel strong about yourself. But it's recharging you. You've got the angelite, you've got the aquamarine, you've got the tanzanite, which is the stone of transformation. So it really, again, brings you to your inner sort of strength.
And that is something that you might want to offer to someone who isn't feeling so strong at the moment. We always talk about being bold. We always talk about being courage. We also talk about having strength. Strength is a massive, massive part of things, but strength shows up in different ways. Strength might be, actually today, I got up, I got dressed, and I had a shower. That might be your strength. Strength doesn't have to be, I've run a half marathon. Strength shows up in all different ways, all little incremental goals. I'm a massive advocate of little wins. I've had to really realign my thinking over the years because I was a big win person, and I've now changed my whole outlook all to little wins.
Exactly. And again, with the elephant, do things in bite-sized chunks, and that is a little reminder that you can achieve anything, but it's to feel good about yourself, because you start with yourself. And this is what I'm saying, when you've got serenity and you're happy, you can give. Once you're happy and well, you can start
giving.
I agree. Listen, there is just £74.50 on the split pay. There are 6 left in the world. We've got Michael who's bought one. I mean, again, these are names on a screen, but I'd love to, I'd love to know the stories behind each one. There's a purpose, there's a reason why.
There is.
And I always say that with all our jewellery, not just with you here. I always say that, there's always a reason why people buy this piece.
Exactly. I would love everyone to get every single one and sort of have a collection of them, because when you wear them you get that different energy. With this one as well, it comes in a beautiful box, so if you're thinking, I'd like to gift this,
let me show you this amazing box.
It comes in this amazing box.
Now this whole thing, and there it is pictured, but it's this beautiful lilac colour. You've got nice long loops so that you're able to just use the press studs and pop it into the centre there. So it will come with one of these.
Yeah.
What an amazing gift to give
It is.
And that doesn't look like £149 worth of jewellery,
and it's somewhere nice to keep your jewellery, and here you can see it on the screen, how lovely that is.
Yeah,
and it really showcases.
It's a beautiful long length necklace on those, and a gorgeous gift to give someone. Again, I'll just take the little ears out for you here so that you can see them. Beautiful little press stud. I love these. I just think they're just beautiful.
Perfect.
And that's obviously the tassel's going to fall out for the purposes of now, but I just wanted to show you that.
Yeah, so it will come boxed.
So you get that as part of it.
It comes part
That's
of it
amazing.
on this particular
I love that. So you get to sort of that showcase moment. 2 left in the world. We've got Michael, we've got Collector, we've got another Collector. Thank you so much. 2 of you left to be able to get one of these, and again, you do get the box as part of it. There's only the last 2 available. Could you please make your way to the tills on this one, because it's very, 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 very competitive. Liv, if you wouldn't mind, my lovely, just kissing away that message on there. I don't know why it's there. It keeps coming up. Could you keep an eye on that today? Because it keeps, I don't know why it's doing that. We've got there 2 chances available, down to £149. The last 2 of the Serenity necklace. So if it's something that you need to invite more of into your life, then this will make a great chance to do so.
And can I say, well done for those that have bought it savvy buying, because those pearls alone, if I was selling those as just a pair of earrings, they are going to be £350 just for those 2 pearls alone. And that is a fantastic price.
So we are going to show you, again, these beautiful pieces. And again, this is another nod to high-end jewellery, because Susie is all about the gemstones, what they are and what they're about, but also how good they look.
Exactly that. I just want you to have lovely jewellery that makes you feel good. I'm passing on the lovely qualities that it's going to give you. That's a present from me, but you can just wear it. You don't even have to understand what you're wearing, but you'll feel the benefits of it. And again, with Angelite, it's that lovely big hug. And if you're gifting it, you're gifting somebody. I'm gifting you a hug and a kiss.
It's a lovely wraparound to give to someone. Now, the earrings that I'm wearing are now coming up as well. Now, talk us through this. I love the little dome that you've put at the front, at the top of these. These are cute.
Again, bit of Susie, have to have that bit of Susie sparkle, so you'll know when you've got a piece of my jewellery, always has something in there that's going to have a little bit of a sparkle.
It's like a little crown.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's sort of a nod to the sort of Eastern.
It is. It looks like something that you'd see in like souks or something.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. I love that. And then this then goes into selenite, right?
It goes into selenite, and then you've got your aquamarine, rose quartz, and then the purple pearls at the bottom, and you've got a lovely little tassel necklace, which is very high-end jewellery, and you'll see the sort of Boucherons, the Cartiers, they will make tassel earrings with emeralds and rubies and what have you.
Now, to go with the necklace that you just bought, or hopefully you've just managed to get through, we do have a little jewellery box to go with this one. So if you are getting this one, that is your chance. Daniela has messaged the show from Greater London. She says, I have these beauties. Oh, what? You have these earrings?
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's cool.
Fantastic.
And I now realise how gorgeous they are on you, Angeline.
Yeah.
Well, look, Daniela, you and I can look fabulous wearing these. Debs has said the same. These earrings are stunning. They're calling to me.
Debs, absolutely. Get them. It'll make you feel happy. Life is too short not to be happy. Absolutely, and it is. It goes with the Marla necklace, the selenite Marla necklace.
So obviously the sort of The elephant is different to the dome on this one, but the quintessential gemstones are the same.
It's sort of that nod to India.
Exactly, I love that. I think it looks amazing. And you've got the little box as well, which is only a little thing, but when you're gifting, if I'm buying anything from the internet, the one page I always scroll to is at the end to see how it's packaged, because if it's coming in some sort of awful shrink wrap or something, you don't want to send it to someone and get it
exactly.
gifted.
You'll have to buy the
exactly.
extra
Get
packaging.
it to home, find the box, and get it all sent out. They are down to just $49.99, and they don't look like £50 jewellery.
When you're making tassels, and I sometimes demonstrate how to make tassels, they are very gem heavy.
Yeah.
Even though they're quite short in length sometimes, the amount of gemstones it takes to make a tassel, that's why they're always going to be expensive, and that price doesn't even justify one.
No, and the other thing to say is they're not making my ears droop terribly. Selenite's quite a light gemstone.
Exactly.
So when you pick up a selenite, it's the one. It's even if you have big carvings of angels and stuff in it. Even when you pick it up, it's not a desperately heavy gemstone sometimes. So it's really light actually to be able to get these. It's not going to do that awful thing where it drags your earlobes to the floor. 12 chances available left on this one. Go back and add one Serenity necklace. We have just one in stock. Thank you so much for being with us, and thank you, by the way, to all the new Instagram followers on Susie's page. That little ticker tape has been there right the way through to the start, so please do go and find her on Instagram. Just zap your QR code and you'll find her. Linda's there, Rebecca's there, Denise. Just share, just get everybody out there, everybody amplified. That's what I think is so important.
And this might be your first piece of jewellery onto the road of just loving gemstones. I love gemstones, and this is why I started thinking, why do I love gemstones so much? And then I realised actually they make me feel good.
They do.
And each gemstone makes you feel good in a different way, and if they can help with you being better, being more at peace with yourself, being just more open to opportunities, then I'm all for it.
Absolutely.
And this might be the first piece of jewellery you've got and thinking, actually, Susie, I was never into that before, but I like wearing them anyway, but actually they make me feel really good.
And that's the whole point of this show, is making you feel good. Susie and I wanted to make sure that if you are having a rubbish Saturday, you tune into this show and go, actually, I feel better now. Yeah. And that's the whole point of it. Yeah. Energy finds energy. That's what we were talking about before. Yeah. And it is all about what you're radiating, what you're putting out there, and also what you're prepared or not prepared, as the case may be in my case now, prepared to take or not take it. It's a different stage in life,
Exactly.
And for those of you who are watching right now, we welcome you. We'd love you to send them a message. That would be brilliant, so that we can chat to you. We've got one pair of earrings left at $49.99.
Well done.
And whether it's, as I say, it might be that person who's never been into the sort of power of gemstones before, but has gone, okay, talk to me. Now I'm interested.
Exactly. Thinking, I like those earrings. I can see me wearing them. They're great for holidays, and as I said, they're great for boho, going onto the sandy beach. But also, if you've got a special do, they really,
Hair
showcase.
Up, and those, like a proper updo, they
Absolutely.
would look gorgeous. Okay, we're going to have a look at the next piece now. Thank you, by the way, for all of you that have messaged us in. We've now got the double strand necklace, which has definitely, with the double strand bracelet.
And again, I'm going to put it on the bust. Yeah. And again, how I intended for it, because again, it's got a lovely clasp. This is a slightly different design again. Again, this is in your silver, and it's really to showcase that lovely clasp and those beautiful pearls as well. So this is Angelite with pearls.
Now, I think with this one, it's actually a lot to do with the clasp.
It is.
The clasp is definitely echoing a back-to-back C, or it's definitely echoing a big G. Yeah. So whether you're looking at this and thinking CD, Christian Dior, or you're looking at Gucci buckle, or you're looking at there is definitely something about this iconic buckle motif.
Exactly.
Which you see on Van Cleef & Arpels, you see on Gucci, you see on Chopard, you see on Boucheron. Yeah. In fact, everybody really in the big jewellery houses makes something of clasps like this, and I think they are so overlooked as a facet within jewellery.
Absolutely. I just think they are functional, but I think they need to be presentational as well. Yeah. And so
we've designed this particular clasp to be bold.
It's lovely. Yeah,
and it makes it sort of like a special piece to wear. You'll feel really good when you wear it, but it's emitting all of that serenity around it as well.
We'll just circle back for that a moment, simply because the angelite on this one is so abundant.
Yes.
So if I am, and I'll sort of think about it like someone might be thinking at home. So maybe I'm the person at home who loves this necklace anyway. I really love the idea of wearing it. It looks design boutique. It looks high-end. Love the colour of it. Really like the accenting little pearls. But if I'm kind of warming to the idea of gems having sort of further meaning, what would that meaning be?
The meaning for this one, again, is giving you that lovely hug.
Okay.
It is angels, so it really helps you focus and meditate. Great for meditating, great for with that 5 minutes just to be at peace. And as I say, because of angelite, it is related to the moon. So it's one of these lovely feminine vibes that you get, but it also is that lovely warm hug that you're going to get. So this really puts you at peace. It also gives you a voice. Because you're clearing your mind, it makes you be able to sort of speak your truth. Because sometimes in life, people overpower you, overshadow you. You feel sort of inhibited when you're trying to get your sort of version across. So this allows you to be yourself and give you your truth diplomatically. So you're not going to offend anyone.
I love the fact that this one is about potentially being visible. I talk about it a lot in what I do as well outside of here. We talk about women being or becoming invisible and not having a voice anymore. I love the idea of angelite. Angelite is a very, very strength gemstone. So gemstone, obviously, that's always associated with, you know, the angels, etc. But also with that of a calm strength. A calm strength that we've got on those. It looks phenomenal, and I love the clasp. So I'm going to show you it like this, clasp front face, but I'm also going to wrap it round so that you can see it without the clasp, because of course I love the way all your jewellery is really multifunctional. I love
exactly. That. And that is the whole point, and that's one of the things that I design in my jewellery. So if you don't want to wear the clasp, you don't have to. Just wear it, and you can have that clasp out in sight. You can have the 2 pearls on each side like you've shown there, or you can have one in the middle, for instance, so you could just have the pearl. It's entirely up to you, and it just makes that one piece of jewellery go a long way.
Yeah, it does. It looks beautiful. Michelle from South Yorkshire writes into us, Susie. She says, I have just bought this double strand necklace. I've now got all your angelite jewellery. I love your calmness, and you exude a good energy.
Oh, thank you so much, Misha, and you're going to love this necklace. And I will say, people think I'm mad, but I am calm because of gemstones. It has been my way of life for years and years and years. And it makes you appreciate life. It makes you appreciate humility and being kind and good to others. And if I can pass that on.
That's it. That's literally it. Yeah. If everyone did that, we'd be a lot better space. I think for those of us who want to get involved, you already are. For those of you that know, there's only 25 on that screen, so it is going to go very, very quickly, especially when you know £149 is very far removed from the final low price. Now, I know Susie does exude calm, but I can't help myself when it's this exciting.
I know.
At £99. Absolutely. What do you think of that? I mean,
I'm so pleased for everybody, but that is what I call a really silly price, because honestly, you couldn't make it for that. I definitely wouldn't. If you came to me, absolutely not. That is £500-600 for that, because of the clasp itself. I mean, that would cost you more to buy that clasp. Yeah. If you went into a jeweller's, I live near Cirencester, and there are sort of some jewellery shops. You are not going to see this for under sort of £300-400. So,
and that's a really good point, because jewellery is often sold not only, and we always talk about it, don't we, in Bonhams and Christie's and Sotheby's, but it's actually really expensive when you go into your sort of, like I live really near the Cotswolds, and there's lots of Cotswold jewellers which are beautiful, but they are so expensive because they're singular buy-ins.
Exactly.
They have to be expensive to cover their already expensive costs.
This is a bespoke piece of jewellery, and in jewellery shops, that's what they're going to sell. They're going to sell it at that bespoke price, because you've not only got that wonderful cloth, but you've got the best quality 8mm pearls. I mean, everything we do is the best quality, Angelite, the best quality pearls. And when you get it home, you'll see how wonderful those pearls alone are, and you know how much pearls cost. I mean, a pair of stud earrings in a jewellery shop can set you back £200 just for a pair of studs. And how many on here have you got? So, yeah, wonderful, wonderful price. And that's what I love about Gemporia. It gives you the opportunity to buy jewellery that otherwise might be out of your reach.
Oh my God, look at that.
Really
I love
affordable,
that.
Isn't it?
See, that's, if I'm honest, that's how I'd wear it.
Yeah.
I don't know, and there is no right and wrong really, but I'd want that little bit of symmetry with the double pearls, but then I love that asymmetrical clasp. It's just got that detailing. It's a bit like if I wear sort of silk scarves, I'll tend to always put them to the side. I love the idea of you being able to get that collector, Valerie, Priscilla, collector, Christina, Helen, Hazel, Margaret.
Well done. And these are designer collections, because I've designed them and they are limited. So once they're gone, they're gone. So so you're buying sort of very limited collections.
And that's really wonderful to think that all of you are able to buy that and get at this kind of high standard of jewellery and not have to pay that crazy price just because you're buying through Gemporia. So we've got a far reach, haven't we? For quantity. And we've never said it any differently. It's just about the amount that we buy and who we deal with oftentimes, hence why we can cut out the middleman, we can really get you at parcels of gemstones that otherwise, because we sit in this really sweet spot, you see, because we don't need to buy on a big scale. If you want to look at it like that, compared to the high street, we buy nothing. Because the high street have to buy shed loads of it, whereas us, we buy enough for our jewellery audience, which is more than a bespoke design studio would. But it hits that sweet spot that means we can get those deals across the line, and then we can pass those savings on to you, which is definitely what we're doing with these, particularly, you know, with things like, look at the intricacy of this clasp.
Very easy to get on as well.
Yes, that's actually a really good point, because if you have got that ability to be able to put them on yourself, nice long clasp on those. Plus you've got the pearls, as of Sunday, June's birth gem, you've got those beautiful Angelite that have gone on there, and the little spaces in between, which I like that as well. So we've really, or you have, created such a beautiful design.
And great for weddings. That's something blue. You know, if you want to gift somebody for their wedding, that's something blue.
That's a really good idea. I'd look at something like this, and I'm thinking of summer dresses, I'm thinking of billowing dresses, maxi dresses, days at the races, perhaps you've got girls' night out coming up, $79.99, that would be amazing.
That is a lovely price.
You've got it for 10 chances only. Look at the ticker tape, it has not stopped. All morning, all morning. If you want to get your specific Susie piece, because of course these are exclusive, they are limited designs, and that's, you know, that's the joy of being able to invite you onto our shows.
And all of these clasps have been made especially for these collections, so these are bespoke clasps.
And they're real, you know, that is 925 solid sterling silver there, just to be very clear. Everything is quality.
And it's heavy, isn't it?
It is. It's really, really, well, you'd imagine it would be, and you feel it, and it is. There's nothing worse. I can't bear jewellery that you pick up and you're like, oh, it's like tin foil, you know? It's just cheap and nasty. That's really, really heavyweight, really luxurious and chunky as well. Valerie's there, Peter and Sharon. What does the Angelite gemstones mean to you? I mean, if you wanted to, would be lovely for you to share your reasons for buying this today. We'd certainly love to hear.
I'd love to know, you know, how you feel about Angelite, because it's one of my favourites, and I'm always wanting to design with Angelite. I just love it.
So you can see it's two separate, it does look like the butterfly, doesn't it? I love that. We've got there for 4 chances available on this one, just to, you know, to exemplify the fact that there is 2 bracelets on this piece.
Yeah, exactly. It's a double-stranded bracelet, absolutely.
Now, thank you so much for all your lovely messages coming in left, right and centre to Susie. We're loving having you on the show. It's brilliant. It's just so pleasurable to be able to bring you beautiful jewellery that we know has come with such love and passion and purpose.
And, you know, you can alternate it, wear it on one occasion as a special piece of jewellery, another occasion, no, I'm just going out and I just want to feel good about myself. I'm always about wear jewellery, you've got to love it, it's a lovely day.
Yeah, you're going to
make yourself feel good.
So we've done the double strand and we've done the double strand bracelet. Next up,
let's show you what we're going to be looking at. This beautiful single strands and, of course, the droplet earrings still to come. And then that's it. That's all the collection there. Now, I'm going to show you on this beautiful little stand here. Now, this is obviously a very, very high-end quality of Angelite. There are different types, aren't there?
Exactly. This is really good quality. The best quality Angelite will come from Peru.
Okay.
And when you see good quality, it will be that lovely baby blue. If you see other Angelite, and I wish do you know, sometimes I wish I could bring a strand in to show you what Angelite can look like. It could be grey, it could be quite, as you say, chalky, mottled, not really nice at all. But when you get good quality like this, it is a dream. And this is what I call my everyday piece of jewellery to wear. It's sort of like an 18-inch neckline, and it has that little angel motif at the front, so you just pop it on, so it just reminds you that you've got that lovely warm hug. But secondly, and just before you put it on, Angeline, we talk about cloth. If you can just that is a lobster cloth. It's quite big.
Oh, I love that.
But look, we've got the little angel on there as well. So every detail has gone into this make. So even though it's a lobster clasp, quite big because I want it easy for you to put it on, we've done that little finishing touch with the little angel. So again, you're never going to see this anywhere else.
I think that's so cute. And again, if you have got shorter or cropped hair, or you're wearing your hair up in a little claw clip or whatever, people do see the clasps, don't they?
Exactly.
Now, in 60 seconds, we are going to reduce the price of this.
Yeah.
Guy has just informed me and Susie as well that actually he is going to take this to the most affordable price of the show, which is interesting because there's shed loads of Angelite on it. And we've got the little charm. Now, I'm going to show it to my neckline in a moment, but I just want to talk to you about that silver charm. There are many charm companies out there, lots of them well documented, who sell charms that are brass, plastic and glass. That's a real angel wing made of 925
specifically
solid sterling silver. What would you pay for just the charm?
A charm, you're talking £60–70
easily,
just for a charm.
One that's silver.
Yeah, and this is bespoke to this particular design. So this has been specially created for this necklace.
And I'm just going to show you again here now. You can see from across the room, actually.
Yeah.
I love the way they're hand tied in between.
Exactly,
each
hand knotted. So as I say, it's almost like that everyday piece of necklace. Less is more. Still has much Susie bling on it. If you can see close up, still has my little bit of bling, but much more subtle. So if you just love that everyday simple piece that you're going to just pop on, but feel that you've got that lovely warm hug around you and get that clarity of thought, so that if you're in a meeting or you're going to see somebody that you need to get your point across to, wear this because it will just focus you to say the right thing and get your point across perfectly.
Now we've got 21 of these necklaces. They come in at 18 inches in total, just to let you know that. There are 20 chances on that screen. So if you are someone that doesn't want a big look, so we've done two different looks. We've done the tassels, a big look. We've done the big clasps, a big look. If you're someone that adores the idea of wearing Angelite, but you aren't someone that would wear, you know, quite out there jewellery, you know, tassel jewellery. You're someone who's just a little bit more conservative with your choice. Then this is perfect. Do you know where I can see this? If you've got someone who wears a lot of sort of like thin knit jumpers, you know, like creams, pastels, pinks, and you think actually that would be a lovely present for mum, or you know, it's just such a actually this colour on so many skin tones looks beautiful. It's a very complementary. I mean, I've got it against black on my dress, but
it goes with every single colour. It really does.
Tone. It's a very kind colour to a lot of skin tones, I think. 7 chances. Patricia's there, Judith's there, June's there, Alison. Well, you can see the ticker tape. That ticker tape is tired out. It's been busy working all morning with all your lovely names. Now listen, Susie's only here for another 5 minutes. If you want to get your point across or a message across,
message me.
Please.
Message me. Yeah.
I think this is about the previous suite. She says, "Such beautiful jewellery as always, Susie. You are a testament to the power of gems. can the bracelet extend the necklace?
And I'm thinking you're talking about the one we had first of all with the aventurines.
Yes.
Oh, in this.
Oh, the G's, the Christian Dior one.
Do you know what? I think you probably can.
You can.
You can. So yes, you can, because you would just take one off and attach
Clip
it
it on.
and clip it on. Of course, yeah.
So the
again, I didn't think of that, but yeah, make it longer life.
You've come
So
up with a
shiny.
brilliant idea there. Yes, Carol, you
I
can.
love.
So we often say that with the jade bracelets and necklaces, they do function as two separate pieces of jewellery, but they are designed. I don't want to call the bracelet an extender, but almost.
But it is clever. I didn't even think of that. So well done. But I love about viewers.
They are brilliant because I often think, I often ask my viewers, what would you do this for, or what would you use that for? Because I've come up with 2 ideas, and then they just go.
I know, it's amazing. Honestly, I'm getting your vibes, and I'm going to go home and design more.
It says here, I would love for you to do an amber collection.
Let's
do
do
you know
it.
what? I think that would really work.
Yeah.
Burmese amber would work.
Oh, wouldn't
really
that
well.
be lovely?
Yeah, because I think it's just that idea. I think obviously we're talking about the power of gemstones, something that's millions of years old.
Yeah.
Plus, it's a beautiful colour.
It's beautiful.
So
I
it might
love
be
amber. Yeah.
food for thought.
And what should I mix it with if you wanted it? What would you want me to mix it with?
Pearls. Don't you think pearls and amber would look amazing?
Yeah.
I don't think we've ever even done that mix.
Yeah.
That would look gorgeous.
No. What's his space?
Right, we've got. Final pair of earrings actually now. And these ones are pure angelite. And I often think, sometimes with gems, when they're this good, just let them breathe.
Yeah.
Let them breathe.
I absolutely love this. Now, this, when I spoke about the design, I wanted that lovely drop and that lovely, just simple design. Again, it's got a bit of the Susie bling, very subtle, but again, really elegant, and you can cross whatever day wear you're wearing to evening.
Oh, it just looks absolutely beautiful. This softest powder blue. Lots of messages coming in, and actually these earrings were bought by somebody called Carol, who lives in Cambridgeshire and has very kindly left you a 5-star review.
Oh, thank you.
We've got beautiful colour of the blue, which matched my necklace, also from the Susie Menem collection. Actually, it might be the Carol that just wrote in live.
Oh, wow. Thank you,
Let us know, Carol,
Yes,
before the end of the show.
Thank you very much.
So you've just gone for the conical shape.
I've gone for a simple drop, classic look, because I actually love that, and it's very complimentary to the face. And you can wear it with your hair up, you can have it in a loose bunch, or you can have your hair down. But it just looks elegant, and it's a timeless piece of jewellery. All of my jewellery, every single collection is timeless, and that's what I wanted to imbue in this particular.
It does actually, because this jewellery collection we could have sold 5 years ago. Also, we could sell it in 5 years.
Exactly.
It's got that classic
It's just a
feeling
classic, timeless look to it. And the same with these earrings. I wanted something that was different, but timeless.
And this is effortlessly elegant as well. Janny writes in from Queensland, Australia, saying, oh, we missed your message. Sorry, Michelle then. I love, love, love these earrings. They're so elegant, and that's great.
You.
They are, aren't they?
I wear mine a lot. I love Angelite, and these are the ones I wear a lot. They're just great just to put on. They go with everything.
Hi, Susie and Angeline. That's from Janny. I'm so happy I got the lion pendant. I will wear it with my huge optic quartz ring.
Oh, well done. You must send a picture to me. Send me a photo of it. I'd love to see that together. Thank you.
That's a great little combination. Guys, sorry, we could. I'm sat here reading messages, having a lovely time. We've only got 15 chances left. They're selling out in oh gosh, they really are going to sell out in seconds.
Amazing price.
The quality of that
exactly.
Angelite
They
for that
are,
price.
yeah. If you saw those again in a jeweller's, and like Cotswold, I'm the Cotswolds, you know how much they're going to go
for. Because of the quality of the Angelite. Angelite is a really, really, it's a bit like Amazonite. Amazonite's another one. You can get it in gorgeous turquoise, but my God, you can get it in like a really sort of mossy green, and it's
very
really
washed out, absolutely.
So you have got top-end colour, top-end pieces. Brenda, Alice, Anne, Margaret, Patricia's just bought 2 pairs. Collector in Hertfordshire, Amanda in West Yorkshire, Valerie's in from Nottinghamshire, Janine, Debs, who's been talking to us all day, actually from Rochdale.
Well
Alice is there from County Tyrone, and more messages before you leave. Says, hi, Suze. I would love it if you did a collection with the natural banded agate.
Wow. let me do that as well.
That's
with
a nice one.
Sounds lovely.
I like banded agate.
Yeah.
Actually. It's a really cool gemstone. I love the way, particularly certain colours of it can look beautiful. $39.99 on this one. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you very much. And Susie, thank you very much, because I've in all these time that you've been here, I've never managed to do a show with you.
I know, and I've loved it, and we have
really
to do more.
Yes.
We have got so much in common.
Yeah.
Everyone, we've got so much in common that we didn't even know about.
I know, it was quite the conversation before camera, actually. But yeah, I'd love to have you back on the show, and please keep in touch with Susie using her Instagram QR code that Zoe very kindly put together for you.
Yeah.
I don't know if you get this royal treatment everywhere you go. But
no, I don't. This is
Zoe, which I think is a really
Zoe.
lovely thing to do. All about sharing each other's platforms, sharing what everyone's doing, because if we don't spread good stuff, it doesn't come back to you. Brand new jewellery collection by Susie Menham. Have you enjoyed yourself?
I have had a lovely time, and I know that you're going to have a fabulous time because you've got this at 2 o'clock.
She's robbed
my
bracelet.
I love it. I haven't taken it off.
Do you know what? If I could, I'd give it to you because it just suits you so much. It's a petrified wood bangle that I picked to do last doors in my last hour, and I just thought with everybody who's watching right now, who's enjoyed what we've talked about for the last couple of hours, it's going to be your thing.
I love it.
Yeah,
beautiful. It feels lovely on. So yeah.
Mind you, you could rock anything.
No.
She looks great. Listen, thanks a million for staying with us.
Oh,
Guy, did we get the deal that we were talking about after this, or was it a no? Yeah. Oh, we're doing it. Ooh. We've got a brilliant. If you've got a little budget but you want maximum jewellery, we've got the show for you. For now, though, thank you to you, Susie,
and
I'll see you again, I'm sure, very, very soon.
Bye, everyone.
Discover a world of timeless elegance at Gemporia, where nature's beauty meets craftsmanship. Perfect for the summer wedding season, this collection features this stunning Angolan pink and white diamond suite, vibrant blue zircon, serene Paraiba agate, sleeping beauty turquoise, and this delicate floating flower jade showcase, with lustrous peacock freshwater cultured pearls, Akoya pearls, South Sea and Tahitian pearls. Each floral-inspired masterpiece blends pearlesque simplicity with nature's lustrous beauty, ideal for bridal elegance and summer allure. So join us for Petals and Pearls, an exquisite jewellery event only at Gemporia.
Hi guys, I can't wait to see you on Sunday at 1 o'clock. Join Ange and I, and we're going to bring you the whole portfolio of ProLife CBD with some special deals in there as well. See you there.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Wow, what a response to Susie's show. It's very, very, very clear. You enjoyed it. And it's very, very clear we need to do another one. So we will look into it, I'm sure. Now, listen, we have got my big deal, which is I don't know if actually Susie's still got it on, but yeah, she may have. She absolutely, can I just tell you that off camera, she absolutely adored it. Simply because it's her kind of gemstone. I get it because it's millions and millions of years old. This is something called petrified wood, which although you might look at it and go, well, that's not wood, you're absolutely right, it's not. It's actually made of quartz, but it's quartz where wood was, a bit like amber. So anyway, look, we wanted to do your pre-orders. It's totally natural. We wanted to bring it to you as one of my big deals at 2 o'clock. I hope you'll be up for it because it's a really cool little bangle and we want as many of you to own that as possible. Now, I have a game of two halves here, and although you are tuned in, I know, to see your diamonds, I'm going to show you diamonds straight away. But we're having a little bit of a test. Yesterday, did you watch when we brought you a show yesterday, and basically we put on it was, I don't know whether it was this hour or the next hour, but anyway, we sold everything on the table by 10:02, and we were run through an extra piece of jewellery from our management team, which was really, really, really cool. It's a great little deal, and from nowhere, we hadn't advertised it at all, we just chucked it on screen, and because it was such a good deal, there was a massive response to it. So when something like that happens, do you go, oh yeah, that was yesterday, yeah, or do you do it again? Well, we're going to, Zoe, we're going to do it again. We have got such an exciting... Now, there is a caveat to what I'm going to say. We've got the manager's special deals, but because it's a Saturday, like yesterday was a bit different because there are still people in the building on the Friday. Saturday, this place is, well, certainly this week because it's hot. Yeah, it's ghost town because it's, Zoe loves it. Guy loves it. You can get a parking space, but yeah, but this week obviously it's half term, it's May half term, etc. So loads of people are off. Now, I would rather do this deal without a physical piece of jewellery to show you than not do it at all. And that was the consensus of opinion of myself and Guy and Zoe. We were like, to be honest, it's that good. It's a video of it. When you buy online, 9 times out of 10, you've got a photo. Just a photo. You might be lucky if there's a circle with an arrow on it that you can press go on a video. And we go that extra mile because we are actually physically here in person. Now, the pieces that I'm going to bring you, before I bring you this, and I'm going to talk to you about this before I show you that, we have got some manager special deals that have been chucked our way as if to say, do you know what, it's Saturday, we're off anyway, have these, what do you think? I'll tell you what, I've got some tanzanite on the way that you will I have, and for prices you won't believe. Now, I just want to show you this bracelet. All paths will lead to this bracelet. All paths. It is a pure 9-carat gold, 1-carat diamond bracelet on this, and it is going to sell out today. I only have a few of them, and these are coming up for you in this hour actually, and this is really exciting news because we haven't had a 1-carat tennis bracelet on our channel for a long time, not one like this actually, and you can see that there is almost no join, if you like, between these two diamond pieces, so we've got loads. So do you fancy more of what we did yesterday? Because you absolutely loved it yesterday. The management team have gone, do you know what? They really did. The only thing on our email, it said, yes, you know, we got a green light to do it. They said the only thing is you won't have because we won't, because it's kept somewhere dealware. And I just want to tell you something, right? They were like, well, you won't have the jewellery with you in the studio. Well, I wrote back, can we do a price promise then to help everyone buy it easier? And we got a yes. See it there? Apart from this bracelet, clearly, every single one of the management deals, including the tanzanite earrings that I've got, including that I've got the tanzanite leading up to that diamond, the only time that's going to go is when we present this. Every other piece of jewellery is a manager's special deal, meaning that they are only loaded live, okay? So we're only able to do these on a live basis. It's one hit, it's one wonder, and any piece of jewellery that you see in the next half an hour will come in under the banner of under £20. Now that doesn't mean you're going to see an hour of $19.99 either, okay? So there's a lot to stay tuned for. When you've got deals this good, if I haven't got the physical jewellery to show you, I don't really mind, because I want to show you the video of it. It is, thank you very much, Jack. We've got that gorgeous wrap over leaf on this one. Thick, solid, chunky jewellery. That's what I'm excited about. We know we've got the left and the right leaf here. We know we've got a really responsive piece of jewellery, something that I know. Now, the reason why I know this particular piece is because I sold out all the TUs and I sold out all the JKs, leaving just this bracket of sizes. That's the LM, NO, PQ and RS available over the last 43. Do you want to know why this particular ring sold out? Not only is it beautiful, chunky, detailed, you can actually, with that title, you can actually spend that amount of money and get two. And I'll tell you this, they work. When I had that in the studio, they actually tessellate, Guy. Just, I don't know if you know that, but you can buy two. And you see that little cut out there, you can wear them so they just look like a big massive band ring. And I've only got it for 10 quid, but I'm going to tell you this, right up until I do that diamond bracelet, it is gonna go absolutely off the scale. There is so many of you coming in. Watch over the next 30 minutes, 40 minutes. I've got deal after offer, after saving, after discount. Maria's there. Thank you, Patricia, Irina, Hazel, Michaela. We've got new callers coming in. It's just £10, everybody. We are bang slap in the middle of Saturday afternoon. It's a massive silver ring at £9.99. I know you've got a fantastic offer in front of you. 30 chances is where it counts. I love being able to bring you amazing... Hold on, guys. Hello! Did you know this is what we're doing? Right, so leading up to that big 1-carat diamond, which is brilliant, but it's only available to a few people because it's a small quantity. Why don't we do loads of big quantity auctions where people can go, it's a tenner, I'll buy it. In fact, you know, every single auction I'm going to do, Save This Diamond Bracelet, is actually under 20. And I said to you, it's not going to be an hour of doing $19.99 followed by $19.99 followed. It's not. It's straight away, I've proved that point. We're looking at £9.99 for this ring. Oh, and you are there. And you are 10 quid for a bypass you and me. It could be you and me. The only reason I am actually going this low is because we cannot physically get this piece of jewellery into, because this was agreed yesterday, last doors. We can't get it into the studio on time. That's okay. That's a jewelry channel that has no jewelry here, but we don't, right? We keep it somewhere else. So we're at £9.99. But seriously, we've got Lola Collector Brian. I don't care. It's 10 quid. You've got a very good video of it. You can see how good the quality is. We are under £20. In fact, more so. Under £10 with this one. There is loads and loads and loads of you on there on this one. The ticker tape is going nuts though. Thank you to all of you. Look at that. Hello Irina. Hello Patricia. Well done Anne and Angela. I mean, you know, when you buy, this is the thing though, right? When you buy for the internet, you buy a picture. You don't buy a physical thing. You might get a video. You don't always get a video, Guy. That is not a standard that you get a video. I bought a mascara yesterday, no video. No video with it. It's one I always buy, so I just bought it again. But, you know what I mean? It's like, only usually, when you're buying stuff, 9 times out of 10, it is because you've got just a photo of it. This is £10. This is the piece of jewellery. It doesn't look different from that when you arrive. Elizabeth, she doesn't mind that I'm not got it here in the studio. She's bought it and bought it and bought it and bought it. Elizabeth, in Angus, you have bought 4. Good for you, my friend. Now, we do actually have a beautiful opportunity to get a slider bracelet that you're going to want to go to get this. Now, there's shed loads of you out there really packing in those deals, offers, discounts, savings. Stop where you are. These are very special offers that we've got in from management. The reason why we've taken them so low is because we can't physically show them here in the studio. I'm good with that. If the prices are as low as they are, I'm good with that. My petrified wood, can I show you this? You're going to love this. This is coming up in my 2 o'clock hour. It's my petrified wood bracelet, or bangle rather. Nothing to do with wood actually, because the wood that was in these disappeared about 60 million years ago. So, but I'll tell you more about that when we get there. Right now though, that diamond bracelet on its way. This one is the slidable one. Okay, so this one is the same design as the leaf ring that you just bought. It's also got Venetian box chain wrapping around the silver itself. You've got 2 silver spheres to help you guide the slider in or out as to whatever size you want. Now, here's what I'm thinking. There is definitely a me and you connection here, or moi et toi as they're often called, right? So it could be mum and daughter. And I'm also looking at, and this is where I'm going to actually be very clear with you where Gemporia need this piece of jewellery to go for. Okay, that's what they need it to go for it to be a good piece of jewellery for us. You still get a great deal, brilliant. I said yesterday I'd really like more of those deals. They were like, well, you can't show the jewellery. I'm like, I can. I've got videos of it. That's good. And oh, you're right. So you bring your ladders. We've got that for $29.99. This shit is so strong. Honestly, like I've never met a lady more strong than Zoe. She makes it look like this. Yeah, la la. She's just walking in with big heavy things. For $29.99 on this one. The leaf crossover, solid sterling silver slider on this. It is. She looks amazing. We've got there for $29.99. That's what they want for it. What can we do, Guy, if we're only showing a video? Yes. Talk to me. Oh, nice. Yeah, that'll do. So actually, that's better than it'll do. I'm actually really pleased with that. So we're supposed to be selling it for 30 quid. I can only show it to you via video. So that's sort of on the back foot. You've got to get it to go with the ring. Now, the ring we only charge you 10 quid for. How's about we put this 30 quid bracelet and we reduce it in half? Guy says, how about we do that for 15? So you're saying the ring on the right, that was a tenner. Then you get the slider bracelet, one size fits all. Sorry, this is Havoc because we don't have it here. I'm showing you it on my wrist. It's the diamond. $14.99 to go with that one. Now, there were shed loads of you that bought the ring. I'd really advise at $14.99 that you come in and get the slider bracelet. It will fit a 6-year-old. It will fit a 7-year-old. It will fit a 60-year-old, and it will fit an 80-year-old. You might have a slender ankle, who knows? At $14.99, we've got 36 chances going nuts on the phone lines. And are you with me? Would you rather have a piece of jewellery that's amazing, amazing quality, right? That, yes, I haven't got it physically here on set, but hey, we're reducing the price accordingly to match that. So I'd rather have it than not. There's only a few of you that are able to get it at 15 quid, and you've got 30. Look, if you get that home and you are appalled with it for £15, send it back to me and I'll sell it for 30 quid. So it's fine. It's absolutely fine. We've got collector Anne. Lisa, send in your messages. We hope you're loving your Saturday afternoon with us. Thank you so, so much. We've got Christine coming in. We've got Veronica coming in. Zahida coming in. Afshan, you've just joined us. Well done. We've got Rena, collector Patricia. Oh, Sylvia. She doesn't care times 2. She's bought 2. Well done to you, my love. Just £15. Great little opportunity, great little discount, great little saving. Oh, I see what we're getting prepared. I'm excited. I'm excited about bringing you my 2 o'clock hour. I'm taking you to the desert. I'm taking you to the Arizona desert specifically to bring you Arizona Peridot and also beautiful, beautiful opportunity on that at $14.99. I'm going to ask you to stay on the phone lines. I tell you what, Guy, people don't mind if I don't have the piece of jewellery because the prices are so low. They're like, I don't care, I'm buying it. For £15, I mean, that's amazing. That's £15. And for today, it's an amazing offer. I don't know where it's going to be sold next time, so just grab it. Just grab your offers and go. Make your decision and run with it. And thank you, by the way, to all of you. You've made some great decisions to buy with us today. Look at that ticker tape. Oh, it's been busy. It's been busy. Mind you, so have we been since we've stepped on today. It's been super busy all day. Loads of people coming in. We've got my big deal petrified bangle coming up. You see that 1 carat diamond bracelet at the bottom right? Oh, so that is so exciting. Now, I'll tell you what, after this particular... Oh, they've all sold. I was going to say after they've all sold. They have all sold. We have a 1 carat... diamond bracelet, tennis bracelet, right? Now we are going to open our doors to buy it now. You have the Paloma Picasso Kisses. You have significant quality diamonds, all made of 9 carat gold. Now, this bracelet, I don't know how, I'll just say it. It's a £2,000 bracelet, okay? That bracelet is a £2,000 bracelet. The price it's recommended to go to is £1,999, £2,000 bracelet. Guy has asked if he could have it today. We've got 12 in stock, but he's asked if he gets it on screen and gets them all sold, a bit like this hour, can he have it at a much reduced price? And he got a yes. I would really recommend that you watch that. Okay, back to our... Oh, I love these. These are so cool. This is your chance to... Gosh, that's like jealous souls in the gallery. We've got there a massive opportunity to bring you solid sterling silver. It is... Yeah? Okay, Guy, tell you what. Show me a price, right, that if I'm at home, that I am not going to pay... but it also serves the purpose of showing any powers that be that might be watching this back that we did sort of stop at least at the price. This is the normal price for these. Look at them. Thick, chunky silver hoops. 20 quid, lovely, done. Job done, happy, happy, happy. Oh, hold on. Oh, Guy. Oh, we've got a little slice of quantity of these, have we not? Oh my God. Okay, right, let's do it then. Hi, Angeline. Dare I say it? But yes, you dare. You go ahead. I've started my Christmas shopping early. Amazing deals. Thank you so much. Anne-Marie, you are a winner. Do you know? No, it's not too early. Absolutely no. These people who do this clever thing of sweeping along as they go all year, then they get to December. Do you know what they can do? Enjoy Christmas. They don't have that horrible thing of going, I've got to get this one. Oh, awful. Just turning up at retail park with a list and going, if it's not in this retail park, you're not getting a gift. Do you know what I mean? It's a horrible way to buy it. You can buy purposefully and with thought throughout the year, but you can scoop the deals whilst we're there on the table. Now, I haven't got the earrings on the table. That's the reason why they're letting them go at $9.99. But I tell you what, you are loving these managers' special deals. I really, really like how upfront you are, Angeline. I, as well as others, I'm sure really appreciate it. I mean, I am upfront. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Guy was my producer through COVID, so he knows me very, very, very well. Yeah, that's it. I really like how upfront you are. Look, I am upfront, Janny, because I just think it's the way I am now. Do you know what I mean? No, I was not. No, I was not. I definitely didn't. No, I didn't. Honestly, Zoe and Guy are saying that they very much agree with the upfront statement that you've made, but they're bringing lots of stories as to why I'm a little bit upfront. Some people appreciate it, some people don't, but there we are. We're at £9.99 on this one. We've got 39 chances. We are bringing it. Look, it's brilliant jewellery. They've said, do you want it? Do you really want it? Because you can't. Is that what it costs to get those? Yeah, to send that message, Zoe. It says, Al in Yorkshire. Hi, Ange. Is it wrong to say, thanks to Gemporia, I've nearly finished my Christmas shopping? Great bargains, and they'll never know. Do you know what? I am so down with that, and I think it's a brilliant thing. Do you know what? We've got 2.45 grams of silver, right? Al, I don't know if you bought these ones, but let's say you bought a really chunky pair of silver hoops. I don't know, granddaughter, grandson, whatever, right? And you've only paid a tenner, they will never know. Hi, Ange, is it wrong to say, thanks to Gemporia, I finished my Christmas shopping? I've put it on screen again, because do you know why? I'm going to answer that question. No, it's not. And no, they won't. They won't know. They'll never know. Oh, they'll know. We've got Collector. Caroline's bought 3. She's that down with it. She's bought 3. We're going on. They are beautiful. They're really chunky, heavyweight silver. And by the way, if you've got seconds, they would look great up the ear as well. Deb says, hello, lovely. She says, wow, you've cracked it, Al. Well done. You really have. I mean, Debs, that is the way to do it, isn't it? Imagine being able to say now, I am done. What's it? Oh, okay. Well, you see. Well, she says, I can't read the message. Right, this is the thing, Janny, right? You've used very normal language that everybody uses, but I could put this message up that you've said, which basically says that I just say it as it is. But you've said it in a different way, right? Now, I could put that message up and everyone would go, yeah, good for you, Janny, writing that message. There would be that one person. What's the number? 0800 3308. Hello? Yeah, you've just put a message up on the screen. I found it really offensive, actually. Yeah, really offensive. Yeah, very offensive. Could you? Thank you. Thank you. And there's going to always be that one that you... And do you know what? After 20 years, I've stopped trying to please that person and gone, good for you. You do that. Do you know the most powerful thing you have in your home? A remote control. Well done to Patricia. Janny, I loved your message and I'm extremely appreciative of it. Mwah. We're at 99.99. No, we're not. Okay, we're at 49. No, we're not. We're at a tenner. Guys, you are chatting away to us today and we are loving life with you. We're loving the fact that you got so... Please keep messaging me. Do you know what? It is the lifeblood of my show. I love talking to you. I feel really, really lonely when you don't write to me. I'm like that. They didn't speak. Doesn't I? I go like that. They didn't speak to me today. And Zoe's like that. Oh, God, here she goes. Not again. Get in the car. Well done to all of you. Now, I am moving away from this section of the show shortly. Not now. But I have a wonderful, big, massive diamond bracelet to offer you. Now, Guy's done the hustle on this one, basically. He asked management could he have it on the show. It is a £1,999 bracelet that Guy has asked for. He's also asked, could I have all 12 of them? But the third question he asked was, he had a proposal for price, and he got a yes. Got a yes, okay? So, well, yeah, we've got now a pair of, by the way, those were your Angelite earrings. Now, a lot of people are asking about the Susie jewellery. You can still buy, not all of it, but some of it. So we just wanted to show that on there. I tell you what we have got, though. We have got this Tanzanite. Are we really? And the earrings as well? Blooming heck, Guy. Ooh, I'm liking this version of Guy. It's like working back in COVID times. People, literally, there were no rules in COVID here, were there? It was brilliant. It was just, I mean, it was just literally Guy on the other side of the studio. Literally, I'd come in here, there'd be a camera ops right the way away. It's like that, it's great. Just, yeah. We have got this one for Tanzanite. I'm very, very, very confident that you're going to buy this piece of jewellery. Do you know, I haven't got it here in the studio. I don't care. Because it's that good, and that bangle, I'm still thinking about that bangle, that price that we've got there, under 20 quid's amazing. Now, Guy has to sort of follow the rules a bit here. I wouldn't have thought, right, if you work here, you know certain things about certain people. Guy is not someone to stay in lane, are you, Guy? You like to push boundaries and sort of test the boundaries, and I like that. Exactly, yeah, I know. So, here's someone that doesn't particularly stay in lane. So, if he was staying in lane, doing the right thing, is this the price you should stop at, Guy? Okay. Anne-Marie says, I agree with Gianni. I appreciate honesty and integrity, which is why I shop with Gems. I've been a customer since 2014. Wowzers. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, so look, we like to say it as it is. I want to let you know you're buying a real Tanzanite. I want to let you know that you've got a thick, as you can see, a very thick silver ring on this one. We've got 49 pieces that realistically should be going at £50. But we're not going to do that today. Today is about making sure that you get, someone's completed their Christmas shopping. That's how good the deals have been. Now, Crystal has written in from Madison and says, thank you to my Gemporia family. You all put a smile on my face. Thank you again. I always feel part of the Gemporia family. Good, so you should. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be here. So you are the most important person in the room, always have been. At £19.99, I love the fact that you love hanging out with me on your Saturday. We get to talk about beautiful jewellery. Sometimes we go off track and talk about other things as well. But we have just showcased a £50 ring that we have got for £20 on this one. Hello, Crystal. She says, I wasn't going to say anything about my health, but I am a hospice patient for Comfort Care. I am finishing my shopping too. Oh, fantastic. I wasn't going to... Well, why not? Why not? You know, you talk about it. I think it's really important to talk about it because there might be someone else out there who's going through hospice care, whichever way round, being part of it or attending someone that's in it or maybe working somewhere. We get a lot of carers and round-the-clock workers, for instance, in hospitals, which can have its bonuses but also not. It can also be quite tricky when you're checking into the labour ward. That happened to me. When I was checking into the labour ward and you're like that, and this is like that. You're Angeline, aren't you? No, you have no idea what's incoming. We've got there for $19.99. I'm like that, oh my gosh. But hey ho, at $19.99, I haven't told you my best. I recognise you from the telly ever. Oh, I can't say it on television. I literally can't. For $19.99, have a look at this. We've got there, this is, oh yeah, absolutely. I'll tell you off camera. At $19.99 on this one, 20 chances available. Now, it was to do with a pair of marcasite earrings, and I will never forget the person who told me that she'd bought them from me. We've got there for $19.99. You can only put the story together yourself. Crystal, I want to send you a lot of love. Thank you for being brave and messaging the show. We love that you're part of it. We've got more collectors saying it says, it's the Aussie way not to mince words. Fair dinkum. Absolutely. I would fit into Australia like that. Zoe, you can come with me. We'd be fine. We'd fit like a glove out there. We'd be fine. They wouldn't know. Well, no, we'd just be normal over there. We've got there for $19.99. Janny's back. There's one in every bunch. Isn't there, though, Janny? Isn't there, though? And do you know what I've learned to do is go, okay, good for you. You do you. $19.99. We've got 10 chances. There is so many people watching today. So many people taking part. What an exciting Saturday show. And we are making you very much the superstars today. And by the way, along the way, whilst we're chatting, whilst you're having a great time, look at what I'm offering. £20 jewellery, which is... Actually, let me take that back. This is not £20 jewellery. We're selling it for £20. But it's not £20 jewellery. The reason it's gone so low is because I don't have it here in the studio. And that's the only reason why we're observing it. Diamonds wise, we are moving ever closely to it. So it's our tennis bracelet. We've got a full 1 carat's worth of diamonds. And we've got solid yellow gold kisses. Look at all those kisses. Beautiful gold kisses in between every single diamond. And that's going to be one heck of an auction because Guy has really gone into bat for you, price-wise, on that one. Okay, back now to reverse. We are back under 20, shimmying under the limbo pole that is under £20. We've got, oh my gosh. Oh, Guy, these weren't the ones I thought I saw on your laptop. I thought the ones you showed me were like, oh, these are much bigger. I was looking at his laptop to look at the schedules. I was like, do you know what I am? Oh, I'm so nosy. I am terribly nosy. Awfully nosy. Do you know, I sat next to Claire, producer, the other day, right? And you were in the recording room. Her phone was here in the middle of us. And it went bleep with a message for her. And I went like that. And I thought, oh my God, you've got to catch yourself on. I went, I'm so sorry, I just looked at your message. She was like that. It's all right, it's only from Wayne. I was like, oh, okay, fine. She was messaging someone who was in the building. But I can't help myself. If it's there, oh, I know I'm terrible. Wouldn't... Oh, it's terrible. Poor Zoe's never had it so bad. Honestly, she goes on going out tonight. We go, where? And then she says a restaurant, and we'll go, what sort of restaurant? Oh, what are you going to order? Who are you going with? She's like, wow, working with you two is really different. Sending big love to you, Crystal. You're a true gem in the Gemporia family, writes my collector from Hertfordshire, who's a real chatter on the show. Thank you. And this is what I love about Gemporia. You are a great community of gem lovers, aficionados, and of course, you love high quality gems. These should never, ever, ever be 20 quid, right? If I had them here in the studio, I'd probably be going for 49, and if we pushed really hard, we might get 39 out of it. We're not. We're going sub 20. Got my chair. What's my chair doing today? I don't know. I sit down, actually. No. We've got it at $19.90. That's better. $19.99 on this one. It says, I'm with you, Angeline. I stopped trying to please everyone. Less pressure, less anxiety, happier me. Yeah, people pleasing. No, thank you. We've got there for $19.99, and this is your chance at $19.99 to be able to bring. Good for you, Sadie. That's what I've got to say. Good for you. Reward yourself with some beautiful jewellery today. Just think, all the hard work that you've put in, you deserve it. It's only 20 quid. Beautiful pair of Tanzanite earrings, £40 if you want to get the ring as well. Now, Tanzanite's on this one. There was loads of you coming in. We're doing this under 20 impromptu, if you want to call it, Christmas in May. Because we do Christmas in July, don't we? We've gone all out today because everyone's starting to do their Christmas shopping. Do you enjoy Christmas shopping, Zoe? No, I can tell from the tone of your voice. Christine says, never change, Angeline. We love you as you are. Great, fun and honest. Yeah, honest. That's really... friend, Zoe, my friend, just said brutally honest. We've got it. Well, look, Lisa, if I like you, I really like you. We've got there for $19.99, 10 chances. Never change yourself, actually, Christine. We love having you with us. We love chatting to you. It's busy out there. There's a lot of people chatting away, a lot of you chatting to each other via the screen, which is really lovely. We're under 20, but as I say, I don't have these physical items in the studio, but I'll tell you what, the prices are that good. Names and names and names and ticker date. It's just so busy. That's a beautiful part of it. And that's the thing. I always say this on screen, don't I? I can't make all those names just magically appear. The piece of jewellery has to be amazing, and so does the price. It's that simple. For $19.99, that's what I've learned after 20 years. If you've got great jewellery at great price, that's all it's about. And that's why we are still here for 20 years later. Congratulations to all of you that have bought these. What a brilliant gift. This is yours. Oh, that's it. For $19.99 on this one. For 3 chances, down to 2. We've got there Linda, Collector, Christine, Ellen, Kareen, Catherine, Crystal, Rebecca, Jane, Linda, Colleen, and this is coming up. We've got the 1 Carat Diamond Club open for business. A VIP entry ticket would usually cost you £2,000 to get into that club today. We're going to be charging you a whole lot less. Guy has got an amazing hustle going on for that bracelet. He's got all 12 of them for such a low price. Now, we've got this stunning silver petal necklace. Now these, I am going to tell you now, are going to go. Every single one of these will sell out today. Now, obviously, there is clearly a nod to a certain jewellery house here. We can see the quatrefoil design is nodding its head firmly in the direction of Paris, because of course this is definitely nodding towards the Van Cleef & Arpels Maison. We do have 3 options of gemstone to pick from. Now, I am, of course, talking about the Alhambra. You'll notice this motif has been really, really popular over the years with Van Cleef & Arpels. And actually, you can see that beautiful, beautiful mother of pearl watch there. The evolution of Van Cleef & Arpels, how a cherished haute couture brand, Van Cleef & Arpels, went from the golden age to the modern age. And literally, you've got Molly May through to the Queen there, or the Queen to be. You've also got there she is. There we are. We have this fabulous long drop earrings just hanging out on the boat. You know, everybody who's anybody is been seen wearing Van Cleef. They're a lot of money. They are a lot of money. I don't have the physical pendant to show you in the studio, but I don't mind, because we are going to segue that price instead of $39 right the way down. It will come kicking and screaming into this show. Now, the show we've now titled Under 20. This does not fit, this pendant does not work in an under 20 show. These don't marry up. They don't. If I had these here in the studio, I'd be showing you the mother of pearl, I've been showing you the black agate, and by the way, all 3 of those gems are sold on Van Cleef & Arpels website, or on the Selfridges website, or on the Harrods website. They have worked with mother of pearl. There's the watch, for instance. They have definitely done malachite, and they've definitely done black, maybe onyx instead of agate. I don't know, but to be honest, they're $39.99 reduced today for our massive under 20 impromptu design show. Can't wait. You are loving this at home, to be fair. The messages are really positive. So well done if you've come in. Oh, yes, 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 and yes. I will take any one of those at £15. You could buy all of those for £48, all 3 of them. That's your mum, your sister, your aunt. That's your stepmum, your daughter, and your goddaughter. I mean, it's just giftware ready to happen. Guys, select the one that you know will suit the person you love. Thank you very much for the kind words. I truly appreciate each of you. I am a fighter, and I have survived kidney cancer, and I'll beat this too. Yes, you will, Crystal. Yes, you will, and you've got all our support here from the studio and from the wider audience watching at home, so good for you, my lovely. $15.99. The power of buying gemstones isn't just about the gemstones, it is also about the community behind it, and that's the community behind it. The ticker tape that's scrolling across that screen are some names that I have been part of your lives for, I don't know, a couple of weeks or 22 years. Denise Kim, known her for years and years and years. Loads and loads and loads of you have been buying from me, from my particular show, the daytime show, for years and years and years. And it's a lovely place to be. We've got £15.99. We've got 27 chances, 25 chances, and that's it. We've got a beautiful design featuring malachite, featuring the black agate, and of course probably the most significant is the mother of pearl, because that's the one that Van Cleef use all the time. Hello Pauline, you live in Oxfordshire. Welcome Jean, you are there. We do have the collector in Middlesex. Patricia's bought 2, Gaynor's bought 3. We've got Joanne in from Nottinghamshire, we've got Kelly in from Norfolk, we've got Denise, oh there you go, Denise Kim's there, Carol as well, Margaret. Most people are buying too. They come, oh my God, stop the auction. Oh, we've really, no, we've called this wrong, stop the auction. Yeah, it is 100%, we are selling this with the chain. Oh my, we have really, really mucked up then with price. Not mucked up, that's wrong. Well, it's got to be 18 inch, surely. I wouldn't know because I don't have it here in the studio. Right, can I just give you a little hack, which I should have picked up on actually, and I'll take that. It's a solid sterling silver petal necklace. Now, a way to understand the difference, I should be reading out at $15.99, I should be reading you solid sterling silver pendant, meaning you just get the pendant, but you don't, you get the chain as well. That is on me, that I didn't spot that guy. Sorry about that. Okay, listen, it's a great deal though. I'm not taking it off the screen. I've taken it to a price there, or rather Guy has, that is, and I kept saying pendant. You know I kept saying pendant. So that's on me, that one. I should have noticed the word necklace before I went live. Sorry about that. Jacqueline, well done to you. Look, when these things happen, and well, you take advantage at home. Because, do you know what? It says, good for us, guys. Look, what have you paid, just out of interest? You know, a solid sterling silver chain from me over the years. I mean, we've had some really cool little deals, like $7.99, haven't we? But you've done, Guy, you and I have done more chain auctions than anybody else in this planet, I think. You remember, because that's all the stock we had in COVID, wasn't it? Have a look at this. This is yours at £15.99. And that's the full necklace, by the way. So well done, well done. 5 chances available. This is absolutely brilliant opportunity, and it is, I can confirm, the full necklace. So yeah, absolutely amazing stuff. God, that really is a good deal then. I mean, it was a good deal anyway, but even if you're buying it for the chain. It says, my husband keeps telling me I've got enough jewellery now, and I tell him there is no such thing as enough jewellery. Yeah. You tell him. There's no such thing. Do you know what you need to tell him is how much you have saved him by hundreds of dollars by shopping at our place. That's what you need to talk about. The bracelet. Now that has been, have you put that on pre-order or not? He has, okay. Okay, it's 2 auctions away. Now, I haven't got a bid on it yet, but I have had 76 clicks to view. Now that's a lot. I've got 12 spots in that auction. One of them can be yours. But it is going to be a very advantageous auction to be part of. Want to do some more of this crazy under 20 quid? Now, again, I don't have any of this jewellery here oh, this is lovely. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. Now, oh, thanks, Guy. Guy's singing to me now. We've got, do you know, we've just done a show with Susie, right? Susie Menham, which I loved. I absolutely loved that show. But she was talking about optically clear quartz. That's like Cullinan clear topaz, isn't it? That's like clear topaz, but extra. They don't do optically clear topaz, but if they did, If Carlsberg did topaz, that'd be it. That's the best you're ever going to see. Now, wouldn't it be lovely for someone perhaps who's into gardening, or, now can I tell you this? My friend Zoe in the gallery had cause or reason to buy some internet scent flowers, right? For a reason. Didn't you, about 3 days ago? And because you want to get it sent, you have to sort of pick online and get it sent. How much do you spend? £45 with delivery, right? To spread the message of happiness that she wanted to send, right? So £45. What about sending a flower that will never end up in the green bin, a flower that will last a lifetime, and a flower that has a lot of meaning? Or maybe you know somebody. I remember when I first moved up to West Yorkshire and someone called me Petal. I was like, what? All right, Petal. I'd never heard it in my life. I lived up in West Yorkshire, never heard it. Or Duck. I was called Duck. You're right, Duck. You ever heard that? But it's that opportunity to get a real flower that's going to last, and that isn't going to end up in the green bin, and that doesn't need flower food, and that doesn't end up in the vase after about 3 days. Sadly to say, this is real silver, you see. This is a flower that's going to last a lifetime, and it's going to send whatever message you want that flower to send. Good luck, have strength, keep going, I love you, I miss you, thank you. Maybe you need to say sorry to somebody, and you just want to buy them a real flower. For $19.99, we've got their white topaz, but on a supersonic level. It's Brazilian topaz, and it shows. It looks absolutely beautiful. Guys, we're looking at 33 chances left on screen, and we're hurtling towards our diamond bracelet at quick breakneck speed. Please keep sending your messages in. We are loving talk to you. Debs writes in from Rochdale. She says, my husband just shakes his head, but when he saw my rings neatly placed in the 300 ring jewel boxes, he was amazed. My grandkids will love it. And that's the thing. You're buying jewellery that's of quality. It's real silver, so silver's always going to keep its value. Gold's always going to keep its value. Janine says, remember the phrase, oh, that old thing? I've had that years. Always works for me. Yeah, that is a good one. When someone goes, oh, is that new? And that person's your husband and you're on a bit of a budget, it'll be like, this? Ha. No, I bought that. God, when was that? Can't remember. It was so long ago, I can't remember. For $19.99, also a strategy that works for handbags, I've found. Collector in Hertfordshire says, that's like saying you have enough diamonds, enough water, enough air. Straight, sharp look to husband. Oh, I love it. It comes with stage directions. That's brilliant. Yeah. Water, air, diamonds, all necessary. My Yorkshire colleagues always called me Flower. Yeah. Petal, Flower and Duck. Yeah. I had no idea. I was literally fresh out of Hertfordshire near London. I had no idea half the time what people would say. I ended up living there for 8 years. Deb says, I've done that many times. Yeah, well, why not? Keep chatting to us. Keep dialing in. Under £20 on this one. It's lovely. Everybody's manipulating their husbands, saying, guys, I don't know if I'm down with this. Okay, we are one auction away from the biggest auction of the entire of Gems TV's day. No pressure, Guy. But Guy has managed to create a little side hustle today. He has, would you believe, managed to procure all 12 of those. And he's got a £2,000 1 carat diamond bracelet, and he's not going to charge you £2,000 for it. I think you've got it because you're helping out a lot this weekend. I think that's why you've got your yes. Okay, so, these are lush. Oh, yeah, I'm very pleased with these. Should we have a massive auction? Should we have a huge star buy on these? Why not? We've got enough quantity. We've got shed loads of gems, and everyone knows what they're going to cost because we've got the price written on screen. And yes, we've got every single 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, we've got 11 out of the 12 months. I'll work out after this one which one's missing, but it's probably diamond. Guys, stay there on the phone lines. Grab yours. What a star buy you're about to buy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
So, do you want to pick your gemstone, or do you just want to pick the gem that you love? So if you love tanzanite, go for it. If you love ruby, go for it. If you love emerald, go. Have we got peridot here? Yeah, we have. Okay, so this is emerald. If you don't buy it now, oh, another little. I love a deal. 3 for 2. Right. So you want to get your sister, and your other sister all their birthstones, including your own. So we have garnet for February. We have amethyst. Sorry, no, we don't. I'll start that again. I do know my birthstones, honestly. Yeah. So we start with garnet, that's January. Then we go to amethyst, that's February. Then we're looking for aquamarine, that's March. Hazel and Gareth have just written in saying, "Hi Angeline, my wife has just said that she already has too much jewellery, but this doesn't stop her buying from Gemporia, and I love this, it's all your fault." Gareth, I know, I love it. You need to put 3 in your baskets to take the offer. So where did we get to? February, amethyst. March, aquamarine. Loads of you already on those phone lines. April is diamonds, and I believe that's the one that we're missing actually. Everything else is there. May, your birthstone is I presume they've used moonstone, have they? Yeah, okay, so that's your chance. May is emeralds, June is moonstone, July is ruby, we've got August, peridot, we've got sapphire, September, which is absolutely awesome. What are we using as for opal? Oh wow, we have got October opal, amazing. Then we've got citrine for your November stone, and then your tanzanite, which is a blinging tanzanite. Look at that on the right, that's December's, yeah. I presumed you were done, 3 for 2. Got to put 3 in your baskets. How much are you going to spend? Oh, that's amazing. 20 quid buys you 3 pendants. Yes. Yeah, see, Gareth, that's the point, isn't it? That's the point. That's 6 quid for a pendant. Or £6.66. Right, we have very, very, very few rubies now. They've gone. In fact, they've sold out. Emeralds have all sold out. Got no more of those. Just so that you know, all the stones that are going red with embarrassment as to how little they have left in stock, they are blushing cheeks. See them as blushing cheeks go, "I'm so sorry." And the bottom right of your screen, those are the ones that are truly, truly vulnerable in terms of availability. So if you are born in January, please go for garnet. If you're born in February, please go for your amethyst. If you're born in March, hit your aquamarine. March. April is diamonds, which we don't have. Oh, they're all blushing now. Every single one of them has gone quite red in the face. Please add 3. Now, Joanne, you've put 4 in, which is fine. You may want to take the 3 for 2 offer and then just add an extra one. That's cool. But I would actually go for, I'd say, for £10 more, you can get 2 more pendants. General rule of thumb. Sounds like a maxim for life. If anyone says anything negative about jewel collections, just casually say, You say that like it's a bad thing. Yeah, I'm agreeing. Just sliding that across the table. Collector in North Yorkshire says, my favourite way to spend a Saturday afternoon. Lovely chats with Angeline plus gorgeous jewelry. That's what it feels like we've done to do. That's Zoe, who's in the gallery. She said, that's my favourite thing. Chatting with Angeline all day, right? And we sell jewellery along the way, don't we? It's just nothing she'd rather do, she says. Vanessa, well done to you. We've got there Beck, we've got Crystal, we've got Dorothy. It is lovely because we get to all hang out and have a lovely time. Loads of messaging in. It says, I'm terrible with names, so the young ones were always Petal, Chicken or Tilly Mint. Now, Tilly Mint is one I've never heard. Is that a Yorkshireism? I don't know. I've heard Petal, I've heard Chicken. Tilly Mint. Never heard that one. Yeah, I remember when I first moved up to West Yorkshire, I was like, I think someone called me Duck, Chicken. I'm like, what? Duck is quite Brummy, actually. It is. It's time, is it not? This is going to be big. Whew. Red carpet. As the Gemstone board advertised, we are the red carpet of the most incredible grade of diamonds. This manager's special has just been organised by our guy. And then when he tells you that he's really worked on this deal, he really has. We're going to offer just 12 of our customers this one-time offer on this exclusive Saturday afternoon. Stay watching to see how much the ticket price from £2,000 is going so much lower.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised. To be fair, it's possible. You might be able to own this. Guy's gone into bat for you on this bracelet. I'll tell you that now. And I've been telling you all day it's a £2,000 bracelet from Gemporia. We have loads of different diamond jewellery, loads of different opportunities to offer you those. But he said to the management team, I'd like all 12 of them. So, we've got a 1 carat diamond tennis bracelet, okay? Wow, there is a lot of you circling. Anne, South Yorkshire, collector on the telephone line. Angelique from Cardiff on the telephone line. Collector on the telephone line. Tina from Devon on the web. Lynn on the app. Annette on Lancashire. We've got Donna in. We've got Collector. We've got Jill. We've got Claire. We've got Rebecca and Fiona and Collector and Patricia and Catherine and Adimpe and Christine circling. We have 12 bracelets. That is the end of it, right? There's no more than these 12. Guy knows probably more. Guy, I know you had a little Rachel Ross, we were on a break from us. We were on a break where you went. So, how long, start to finish, have you been with us now, without the break? About 11 years, with a little time off in the middle for good behaviour, yeah? So 11, it's like a soap opera, this pace, isn't it? It's like that. Leaving, do, bye. Love you, oh God, I miss you so much. And then 2 weeks later, hello. It's literally, isn't it? I know. We should just get a bundle pack of leaving cards, shouldn't we, really? Because you'd be back. But yeah, so Guy's been here a long, long time, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, actually, yeah. We've got an amazing opportunity to share with you. So Guy and he's actually had lots of different positions within our company, actually, whilst he's been here. So he knows more than any producer, actually, or one of the few producers that's kind of experienced our company in a different vantage point, okay? So you know what it's like, Guy, to be asked by a producer, I want all those bracelets and I don't want to sell them for £2,000, I want them lower. You know what that feels like. But if the question is asked by a producer that you trust, you think, go on then, you can have it. And that's when the negotiation, that's where the hustle starts. And Guy has gone into bat for you and got you, I have to say, a brilliant price on this. So this is the sticking point. So if Guy was back in the sort of management position, right, and he was you would be saying, Guy, well, I'm sorry, no, because it's a £2,000 bracelet. And that is what it is. Now, is it worth £2,000? I can easily justify a £2,000 spent. Easily, right? Easily. One, it's made of solid gold. And solid gold is at an all-time high. In fact, Guy, I know the list of names is gargantuan, but could you flip me to the other screen so I can see the gram weight, please, my darling? Thank you. Okay, so we have here 7.92 grams. Okay, so 7.92 grams. We also have 38 diamonds in total. 38. I don't know if 38 has a resonance with you as a number, but there it is, 38 of them. I also want to let you know they're all natural, and you really can't see the beginning and end of it because the clasp, which I will show you, everyone always wants to see a clasp, and I totally get it. So you've got a push button, which is enough to keep it together, obviously, but then because it's diamonds, we've got the overarm security there, and the overarm security there. And we only do it in one size, which is 7.5. So I want to show you where 7.5 lands on my hands. I don't have particularly small or large hands. I just have medium hands. So there we go. So you can see that they just fall down nicely like that. So you can make your judgment on my hand size and wrist size at home. Yep. It's already passed from Aunt Zoe. But this one, right, look, hangs beautifully, and there's a lot of give on it, is what I'm trying to say. We have £1,999, which really, shooting right, that's where we should go. 38 diamonds. Now, each one of the diamonds is brilliant round cut, all completely natural and all unenhanced. We know that in front of the right audience, which you guys are, like if you think about the hour so far that we've done, what are we on? 7 minutes. Okay, so the hour that we've done already, we've probably sold to like, I don't know, 400 people. Separate calls. Lots of calls because it's $9.99, it's $10.99 or whatever. We sold to 400 people who've just interacted and purchased from the show. I'm only going to be talking to just 12 now, so that the audience, oh, really? 10 of you, because actually 2 have gone now. Make that 9, says Guy. Guy, reverse positions when you were in a different role, would you be comfortable with the price that you've negotiated here? Okay, he's saying it depends on who had asked. Now, if someone had asked which has obviously happened in your case, someone with experience, 11 years experience, like you, yes, absolutely, you can. Do you know what I mean? You would, and like my usual producer who works here all the time, our Claire, who's busy being all-inclusive over. Yeah, I haven't heard from her for a day. I should be tapping on to this evening, that's for sure. She's forgotten about us. We've got 8 chances, right? So if someone of experience comes up to you and goes, I tell you what, I'd like all of them. I want to do them as an auction, and I promise you they'll all sell, but I want a lower price. And if you've got experience like Guy, the answer's going to be yes. So he's really driven the price hard for you. This is your chance. 8 chances available with 38 individual beautiful diamonds. 60 seconds can only mean one thing. Guy is in the gallery. We've got 55 chances. That I know, if I was watching from home on mute, I'd know it was you. We've got there for 1,999. Crystal says, wow, that looks gorgeous on your wrist. And now, Guy, have you been called this before? A rock star. You are. And now you are. He's like, now I'm going to use that. I'm going to go with it. He's going to take it even lower. And this being, if you want to put it this way, some people call them rocks, some people call them ice. I call them diamonds. But Guy, you are a diamond star, a rock star, according to Crystal. So we have got a great opportunity to share with you. Guy's going to show you now the price he got for you. And this is your chance to be able to get it. And I promise you, this price isn't, and I'll just say it as it is, the price that's coming up on screen isn't a normal retail price, but I don't care because it means that the split pay goes really, really, really palatable and really, really, really possible and way under the price. That means this £2,000 bracelet now goes well done, Guy, £800 lower than it should be. And you've just got a split pay, which I don't know what it is, but that is a sweet spot of $399. I can feasibly think about spreading that cost now. 7 bracelets left in the world, and one of them could be yours. If your name is Angela, County Antrim, Catherine from Nottingham, collector in Yorkshire, David in Queensland, Anne, collector on the telephone lines. We've got people queue busting as well. Donna is there, collector is there, Jill is there, Claire is there. We've got Fiona there, collector in Lancashire, Suffolk coming in. Well done to Christine. We are down to just the final 5 in the vault. I do ask that you press go on your order in this auction, otherwise the price will disappear. It is one of those sort of timely purchases. It's 5 chances available as we hurtle towards Angeline's big deal hour, which I'm excited about. We've got at 1,199. Now, I will tell you, out of the 12 that we got, the 12 chances that we've got, we have only got 4 left. So we've sold 8 bracelets. What do you think will make 8 bracelets sell? Well, it's got to be that people know the price is that good. There is close to 8 grams of solid gold. It's beautifully, beautifully designed. And there are 38 individual diamonds on it. My warm congratulations to everybody who has made the decision to get this piece of jewellery home as getting it checked out. Now, there's 4 left. I'm looking at £1,199. South Yorkshire, on the app, you have just got success. Congratulations to you. Well done for those of you. We've got 4 chances. Difficult decision, Guy. 4 in stock. You haven't done what you said you'd do, which was sell them all out. We've definitely got people there buying. We've sold, actually. If you put this in a normal auction, we've sold 8. You're happy, right? If you sold 8 in a normal auction, yeah, happy days. Okay, Guy, I'm with you. Nose clip on, deep dive. Wow, that is, I don't know if that's even washing its face now, at £999. I will tell you now, that is not the normal price. It's very, very, very much not the normal price for this piece of jewellery. I want to make the decision over to you. Why don't you get it out to your home, have a look at it, and in 30 days, if you don't agree, having shopped around and price compared it, or maybe even actually getting it valued, that £999 isn't an amazing price, then please contact us, because we'd like to know. My big deal on its way, so much still to bring you. We've got 3 chances available. Angela from County Antrim, Catherine from Nottingham, collector in Yorkshire. Can I just show this, Liv? Because if anybody's watching at home and you think, I'm just going, oh, it's really busy, loads of people want that last 3. Loads of people want that last 3. There, look. Loads of people want that last 3. So you tell me, I've got you all to the phones. So all you need to do is press go on your order. Don't leave it in a basket because it won't end up being yours. Thank you so much to all of you that have made your decision to buy with us today. It was a right decision. We've got 2 chances left. Don't forget, I've still got my, I'm quarter of an hour into my 2 o'clock hour. £999 on this one. I'm going to leave that last one with you. Otherwise, I do understand it takes longer to make decisions on 999. So I will leave that decision-making process with you. My name's Angeline. Please join me after this for my big deal, the Arizonan Petrified Wood Bangle, which actually isn't made of wood at all. It's made of wood millions and millions of years ago. This bangle that I'm going to bring you, you're going to absolutely love, and it's Angeline's big deal.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
So, it's been a while. Well, it's been ages actually since I've been able to bring you this. Thank you to everyone that just bought that beautiful diamond bracelet. Guy and I were just talking about it. It's a very, very good deal he got for you there. Okay, we've got natural Arizonan petrified wood bangle. Are these wood? Well, actually, when you look at them, they look and sound like real gemstones. Well, they are. They are specimens, and they are a snapshot of life millions and millions of years ago. That's why they're all different looks, and that's why they're all different, sometimes colours, but they're all of an ilk. Like you will always get a bangle that has these beautiful fingerprints on it. So I'll show you some examples, and this is from Bonham's Auction House. And this is 3 petrified wood specimens. Now this is our Dave, of course, and it says here, we mainly deal in jadeite, but there are other exotic hardstones that are highly prized in Asia. One that always intrigues me is the fossilized wood from the rainbow forest in the States. When I studied in America, my father sent me out to Arizona to buy rough, but it's impossible now. That's when we realized why it was so expensive. All of those rainbow colors are maybe a century old. What's mined is mined, and there will never be any more of those colors. That's why the Arizonan colors are hundreds of times more than the other locales. And that's exactly what I've got, Arizonan. Okay, so this is the sort of theme for this hour is Arizona. I've even got Arizona Peridot coming up for you in a ring in a moment, which you'll love as well. So to further explain, this explains why all of the material is kept as display specimens. Now, you know as well as I do that no one wants to carve or cut that material because it's so rare and so expensive. Is what we always wonder, because the rare colours and the hardness means it would carve phenomenal pieces of art. And my father always wants to do it for the on tongue, but it's not possible. Okay, so you know, we work with Stanley Chew all the time, but to be able to bring you the most incredible opportunity. Now here's Bernard now. So this is actually my favourite stone. We have this very old rare cachet of raw goods from America. Arizona is well known for its petrified forest and the rare rainbow colour petrified wood that comes from there. The petrified wood is fossilised wood, so it's super hard like stone. And these fossils are over 225 million, let that land, 225 million years old. We are lucky that we have access to some of the rough that came across to China, reportedly in the early 20th century. And I know my father had this for many, many years. Trunks of the material used to come across in the ships and the dealers would pile it up and buy it. But then, of course, it stopped coming and now it's impossible to get. This material is very hard to get now, especially the most prized from Arizona. Other sources do come from Madagascar and Burma, but they don't offer the colours. Now, it's the colours I really want to talk to you about because as Susie Mayhem was wearing earlier, she actually robbed one of these. In fact, I still can't see the one that she had on. I don't know if she did go home with it. No, she might have done. I'm more than sure we can give that to her. But have a look at this. Look. All the different colours, all the different striations is all fossilised trees. That's what it is, petrified wood. So it's where gemstones have found their way instead of the wood that was once there. Don't you find that fascinating? Gemstones to me are fascinating. I love gemstones. And I hope that's abundantly clear. But I think the way we've done this is so cool. Now, obviously, just to give you an idea of price for what this kind of stuff goes for, here is another auction house, this time Christie's, and it says, a large slice of petrified wood. Great British pounds, 15,000 to 25. And that auction closed this time 2 years ago. So it's not an old auction. It's not an auction that's, you know, 2010 or anything like that. That's just a couple of years ago. So that will give you a marker. That will give you a marker. Well, if you're managing to slice it like that, then you may as well see if you can slice it to get beautiful jewellery. In Maine, great big bangles out of it. And that's what we've managed to do. That petrified wood slice, no more than a coaster, from Arizona, the same place we've got ours from, that small piece, estimated between 5 and 8,000 Great British pounds. I'm not joking, this material is a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Petrified wood, found in the park and the surrounding region, is made up of almost solid quartz. So each piece is like a giant crystal, often sparkling in the sunlight as if covered by glitter. The rainbow of colours is produced by the impurities in the quartz, such as iron or carbon and manganese. And over 200 million years ago, the logs washed into an ancient river system and were buried quick enough and deep enough by massive amounts of sediment and debris, also carried in the water, that oxygen was cut off and the decay slowed to a process that would now take centuries. So instead of a tree falling in the woods, it would decay quite quickly. It's taken centuries for this to actually decay. And it means that you've got this beautiful opportunity to get this incredible, incredible king or queen of the desert. Just to leave you with this one, a little sphere. This is one of the best prices I could find, actually. Petrified wood, £2,266. Now, as a gem collector yourself, you may have tried to buy petrified wood before and seen these kind of prices. That's the reason for this auction today, because I thought, do you know what, if we've got, and we haven't got loads of bangles, we've got a good quantity, but we haven't got loads. Why not? Let's get them out to our customers today. Now, I know, having done the show today with Susie, I know there's loads of you watching that adore the history of gemstones. Now, we are, in every way, about to walk across to the Arizonan desert. But this piece, this is really, really rare. And that's why we're able to get it to... Now, where this kind of auction comes into play for us is because, of course, now we've got real experience with making gemstone bangles, haven't we? Because of Jade. We know now how we want to buy it. We know how it works. We know the industry of bangles a whole lot better now. And so we're using that expertise to get at the more rare and refined gems, like that of Jade and like that of petrified wood. Any one of these, all of them, I'll get them all together like this. They are all different. Look, every one of them is completely different. Yet every single one of them has been formed millions. Don't you find that fascinating? Millions of years ago these formed. Look, great big pieces of bark or wood that you can see that have been replaced by slow forming quartz, giving you that gorgeous kind of glittering effect. It's called petrified wood, but it's actually a gemstone. It's not wood at all. It's where wood was, if that makes any sense. Linda, Suzanne, Collector, new caller, Anne, Annette, Alison, Shanta, Shirley, well done Sally, Aubrey, Collector, Jackie, Mary from Merseyside. We know that there is so many of you out there who adore these kind of bangles, bangles that have something to say, bangles that have a real history. And as, oh, by the way, that's my Arizona peridot I'm going to do. You're going to love that, let me tell you. This one at £499. You know, with this kind of auction, you've got yourself, and listen to that sound. There's nothing like it, is there? Gemstone bangles, I love it. You've now got your bangle at £299. It's real petrified wood. It will say petrified wood on the certificate of authenticity. We've got Linda and Suzanne coming in, Collector from North Yorkshire there, Anne's there, Annette's there, Alison as well. Congratulations to Sally and Aubrey. And do you know what? Even though we sell, all the time we sell jade bangles, lots of them for £299. Obviously, this is my big deal. I want to make sure everybody gets a part of it. So I managed to get all of this. In 30 seconds, I'll tell you the price that we managed to get okay. So I managed to ask the team, a bit like Guy did, I guess, for those diamonds, you know. I asked, look, if we put all of them, remind me again how many we did have, Guy? Right, okay. So I have to ask for the price to be lowered, not for a couple of them, but for like 50 plus. So if I'm going to do that, I've got to have a really big jump of price that makes people go from, I kind of sort of want it, but I haven't got £300. What about if I said to you £199 instead? Sally, Alison, Suzanne, Australia, new caller, another new caller leaping on the phone. We're looking at 18 chances only. Please get your petrified wood from Arizona, the best in class, from that secret underground forest almost that was. And as I say, all these natural beauties are millions of years in the making. And I just think, as a gem hunter aficionado, so much nicer to get. And I love spheres. I have spheres myself at home, gemstone ones like that, on little sort of curly footed stands. I have them, but you can't wear them. They're just there in your home. I love jewelry that you can actually wear, artistry that you can wear. Jackie says, I've been, no way. Jackie says, I've been to the petrified forest in Arizona. They weigh your car on the way in and out to make sure you haven't picked any up. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. God, that's a bit, that is, who knew? Tell us any other facts. I'd love to know, Jackie. That's fascinating. Jackie, you're maybe one of the only customers watching that's been there. I certainly haven't. Tell me more. I want to see what I'm like, Zoe. So you give me one fact. I want more. Jackie says she's been to the petrified forest. They weigh your car on the way in and the way out to make sure you haven't picked any up. Okay, Jackie. I'd love to hear anything else you've got to tell us. Having been there, I mean, I've been to Arizona, which I'm going to talk about actually as we go through this hour, because I've got that Arizona peridot, but I've never been to the petrified forest. I'd love you to tell us any more facts about it as we go on through the hour. It'd be really lovely to hear from you. We've got 7 of these bangles left, and this is your chance on this one. And this is it, this beautiful piece that we've got for you. Now, I do have, talking of Arizona, I do have 2 Arizonan pieces of jewellery I want to bring you. And one of them I've been wearing whilst presenting the Bengals. And look at the ticker tape. Look, by the way, loads of you there. This is cut in the most incredible design. And actually all those high-end peridot have been marquee shaped, but it's the fascinating cut that's been applied to them that looks amazing. Now, I've got it at £199 for the bangle. If you want to stay with me, I'm keeping it all things Arizona, but we're making our way to the peridot next for the next two items that you're going to absolutely love. Please make sure that you stay on the phone lines. There's a lot of you. There's about 2/3 of you unanswered as compared to the third of you that have been. So sorry if you're waiting on the phone lines. We can't help it. It's just dead busy. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Thank you. At £199. If you buy a couple, you can also, and we know this goes on, might be that you buy two with the intention of only keeping one. That's okay. Maybe if that's the way you want to do it, that's okay. As part of our returns, we know that. 30-day money-back guarantee. We're looking at £199. Thank you so much. My big deal, I hope you've enjoyed it. I'm now going to move and bring you our peridot from Arizona, and then I'm going to move again and bring you our incredible cactus pieces, again from Arizona. So stay with us now as we bring you our next item, which is that ring that I've been talking about. The ring is beautifully cut, absolutely beautiful, and we're keeping it in Arizona.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Have you seen a ring like this before? It's really different, like really different. This one is cut so beautiful. Have you ever seen a rose cut before? Yeah, well, they're always on brilliant rounds, aren't they? Look what we've done to our marquises. Now, we always talk with gemstones about these, halls of mirrors created. Well, look at this. This is Arizonan peridot, one of the most beautiful green, grass green gemstones that sits in the heart of Arizona. Peridot that has been found, and if you look on this map here, Globe in Arizona, which is really, really, really close to Tucson, which is, of course, where the gem fairs happen. Just below, you can see it there. So Globe is sort of in the middle for Diddle, and then at the bottom, you've got Tucson. You've seen, I'm sure, many times us showing you, us filming from the Arizonan desert. It might be that we're talking about all sorts of different gems, but this is one esoteric and beholden to the Arizonan desert, okay? Beholden to the Arizonan desert. Look at the colours that you can see inside each and every single one of these gorgeous peridot. We've got a stunning collection of gems on this one, and I mean stunning. They are perfect, aren't they? You've got that beautiful glow inside each and every single one of them, and you've also got that gorgeous grassy. Oh wow! Look from there. Gosh, it looks like a range of Arizona mountains. I tell you what, I haven't been to the Petrified Forest, but I have been to Arizona, where this comes from, and it is one of the most wow factor scenes I think I've ever seen in Arizona. So when you're driving through Arizona, there is, there's hills everywhere, hills, and you look up at these hills and they appear green, right? And they appear green because they are literally adorned with cacti everywhere, all up the hill. But if you think about it, it's like looking at a field of flowers because they're all vertical. So if you look up, and they are, I mean, it's literally as far as the eye can see, and they're huge, you know. You think, oh, they're cactus and they're to here. They're not. They're absolute. Some of them are like 20 feet in the air. They're like loads of giraffes. You know, it's like, it's really prolific. When you see it, it's really prolific. And you've got these beautiful peridot from the San Carlos Apache Reservation, and that's actually where this necklace is photographed from. And the peridot is one of the largest fine Arizona stones in existence, and that was written by the GIA. It goes really well with the bangle that I've got coming up for you as well, which is really exciting. And it's all that beautiful August colour, which I'm excited about. There it is. Now, have you ever seen a rose-cut marquise before? Because I tell you now, this is an absolutely beautiful looking piece of jewellery, isn't it? And what does it make you think of when you look at all that beautiful faceting? Is it the mountains? Because that's what it reminds me of, all the colours of all those beautiful cacti. So beautiful and so adorable. Now, obviously, we're looking at $99.99 on this one, and there is so much silver on this piece as well. We're looking at 4 grams in total for the... Is that right? Blimey, that really is a lot. When do we ever do 4 grams in a ring anymore? 2 grams, yes. 3 is heavyweight. 4, my gosh, that's loads. Yeah, that's massive. And we've also got 5 carats of these beautiful pioneering peridots. Peridots from the Arizona desert, and this is one of the only places you're going to find them. Now we're going to go across to our very own desert across the studio, created by Liv and Rav today, but I tell you what, we have got the most exciting opportunity to offer you this now. We are not going to let this go for £99. Nope, we're going to go so much lower. 30 seconds coming in on those phone lines on this one, but I want you to know. Zero seconds coincided with my 0 battery power on my microphone. So I literally ran out of battery. So they've plugged me back in now. I'm on the mains now, so I'll work now. I am remote. I'm sometimes solar powered. We've got there for $49.99 a great opportunity for you to buy your August dream birthstone on this one. There's only 38 chances, and I would suggest that all of them are going to go pretty quickly, actually, especially when you're looking at the cutting on this. Can you see that beautiful, fascinating fact? And they are such a unique peridot location with so much silver. I rarely pick up a ring these days that reads 4 grams of solid silver. Jackie, I asked you to re-message in about the petrified wood, and she says it's very barren and huge logs of the petrified wood are scattered around the road. Oh, that's amazing. And she's messaging again saying, I didn't buy anything because the prices are ridiculous. Not like Gemporia. I bought the bangle today. Well, what does that tell you? You know, she's been to the place where this peridot and the bangle came from. And like anything, if it's in situ, they will charge you more. You know, they'll charge you a lot of money. It's one of the most expensive places in the world to buy Larimar is the Dominican Republic, where it comes from. Bizarre, isn't it? So for $49.90, same for a lot of the opals, you know. We've got there for $49.99, 21 chances. It's because people pay it. Whereas what we do is take this out of the desert, we put it into our design facility, which, by the way, have gone to town on this peridot, haven't they? Just look at the colour. Look how fresh that looks. Look how minty fresh that looks. Goes well with this bangle, you know. What do you think? You want to get the bangle to go with it? You may as well. Okay, literally, we only have a few of those, so I reckon that's going to last about a minute, if that. Excellent. So we're looking at $49.99 on this one. 13 chances available. Don't hang up. That's the only thing. It is for $49.99. It's an incredible opportunity, and this is your chance to be able to get it. and you've got 12 chances. This is your, I'm rubbing off on you, Guy. We've got there for $49.99 on this one, 8 chances available. And the bangle that goes with this one is perfect, right? And I know, the thing is, I know jewellery like this is always going to be popular because of its design, because it's different. Do you want the bangle to go with? And then we're going to pop over to the other side of the studio that has been decorated as though we are in the Arizonan desert. One price, 1 minute to win it. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. $29.99 for a solid sterling silver, 7.64 gram weight of solid sterling silver. Amazing opportunity on this one, guys. This is a really, really exciting chance for you. 2 carats of Arizona peridot, and it just is a perfect design. Like the sort of Piaget possession bangles, they look beautiful. And that fresh colour that you can see on there just really, really works so well. And actually being able to get these bangles is a miracle in itself. Don't forget, we've talked, haven't we, about the Arizonan desert that it is coming from, and this rarity of what it is, and coming from this particular San Carlos Apache region, it is a very, very small little area. Now, either 17 seconds, that's very beautiful when you look at it, and it's so clear, isn't it? And it looks so beautiful. Have a look at this. For just 11 chances available, it's so clean and so clear on those. I love it. It's so fresh, and you've got that really, really crispness to it, which I love. Going back to this gorgeous ring, make sure that you add it to your order. Okay, now it's time for us to go literally into the desert. We are going to go across the studio that's been set up like the Arizona desert itself. Stay tuned, as we are going to give you some amazing quick fire deals for 20 minutes on Kimby.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Okay. Sorry, did we just go to the desert? I think, hold on, we've even, guys, come on. Liv, she's even lit it green because we're in the desert. Don't think these details go unnoticed. Yes, there they are. They are the set designers, these two. Also available for work on the Brompton Road in Harrods. They're set designers, window dressers, extraordinaire. Right, why are we over here? Well, we've just been inspired by the Arizona peridot that we've just brought for you, and we did create a whole collection of, or Kimby rather, not me, but Kimby created a whole collection inspired by our every single year trips to Saguaro, which is obviously our national park over there in Arizona in the United States. So this is your chance to have a visit through the desert. Now that's what I experienced. They're, Zoe, like you would be, they're like that. They're like 20, 30 foot, some of those. So where I stayed, and if you know Arizona, you'll know it, but I stayed in a hotel literally in the middle of the desert. It's not one that's near the gem shows. It's always a 15-minute ride into the gemstones, whichever gem fairs, whichever one you want to go to. But the hotel is in the middle of the desert. And my hotel room where I was staying had doors out onto the ground. I was on the ground floor. So every morning I could go out, literally walk into the desert. And it was, I mean, they are quite, well, I don't want to say scary, but it's quite, you know, quite the place. Now, I want you to think about your experience with cacti or deserts, and you're thinking, actually, maybe you're looking at this going, I can create a homeware corner in my house, or you know a person for whom that it would work really well. Now, I'm going to start with the candles. Am I? Yes? I'm not. I'm out. Of course I am. I'm going to start with the big cactus gemstone. It's cool, isn't it? I tell you what, it weighs a lot. Weighs a lot. We've got the Kimby Home Moss Agate Large Carved Camden. Now, these are the two that we have got in our building. So you are either going to get this one or this one. I don't know which one, but you're going to get this one or this one. They're all heavily packaged, so they will come in one piece. They're absolutely safe. Now, obviously, they are going to weigh a lot. They are a carat weight of 8,500 carats. That is real gemstone, 8,500 carats on there. It's all natural and it's all unenhanced and it's all carved into cacti shapes. Now, I love that. Don't you love that candle? I think that's really cool. I think that's really sweet. Anyway, we're going to do, because that really does look like Arizona desert. We've got them at £299 and split pay, which means that's £99 a slice. So if you want to come in, these are the two that I've got. There are no more, so you either buy them both, perhaps for as bookends, or you buy them for lefts and right. You can have them facing opposite ways so that they have a natural mirrored pair. Plus, they are real gemstones. So in the right setting, in the right home, they are going to look absolutely glorious with a nice little sort of occasional table, or perhaps you've got a little recess or inset somewhere that... when you buy something like this, you must have a vision of where it's going to go, wouldn't you? Like, you'd buy it and go, I know exactly where that's going to go. It might be that you buy the two to pick from one of them. That's okay if you want to do that. Or it might be that you buy one and you're happy with either of them arriving, because they're both really, really high-end gemstone pieces. So they're £299 each. That's over 8,000 carats of real, genuine moss agate carved into a cactus. So if cactus, or cacti as they are, short as they are multiples of, it might be that you've been, I don't know, maybe you've been to Arizona, or you've been to Australia, or you've been somewhere where it's really, really prevalent, and you'd really like, oh, do we have these as well? Or are these nearly sold out? Okay, so the little ones here, so we've got the big, massive ones, and then we've got these ones as well. That's cute. So if you want to get them mix and match, you can. Tell you what, I don't need to do my weights tonight. I went to my yoga last night. Oh my gosh, can I just tell you, no goats, but I managed to do my first half handstand, so I was on my head for about a minute and a half last night. Never done that before in my life. I was very excited. What about this then? For $99.99. So this, look at this. So this is all real jasper. Now it's called Rainforest Jasper. That is its name, okay? Rainforest Jasper in a desert. We've got an amazing opportunity to bring you this. This is jasper. It is a variety of chalcedony, and it's got loads of different names that you can see on it. This is the Kimby collection, which I think our Kate launched for you, actually. All the different cacti that we have for us. We've got this beautiful... You're looking at 10 chances at $39.99. Now, there's lots of us that create space in our homes for gemstones. I love gemstones. I've got gemstones all over our house. I love gemstones. There are gemstones in my house that are hidden, that people don't know where they are, so that I know where they are, and I know that I pass through them every day but they're not overt. It's one of those things. It's a lovely thing to be able to work with genuine gemstones and what they're about. We've got there for $39.99 on this one, and this is real gemstones. This is your chance to be able to get this, and look at the way all the colours work on these ones. You've always loved this collection, and of course that's why we made it for you, this Arizonan cacti-inspired collection. I tell you what, you know what we should do? We should get this collection and go out to Arizona. Honestly, you should see what they sell all sorts out in the hotels. They sell all kind of cacti paraphernalia, but nothing as good as this. This would fly over at their hotels because they don't have any gemstones. Collector from, even though it's the Tucson Gemstone Show, it's bizarre. A lot of it's sort of plastic and merchandise stuff. This stuff would fly. We've got there for $39.99. Please stay with us. We've got the last 4 chances as I wait over here in the desert. Thank you to all of you that are there, and thank you to everyone that's getting involved. Now, obviously, I want to talk to you now. I think this candle is cool. It is cool, right? Now, it's also got a fragrance to it that I want to talk you through. So, this is your Saguaro, the Kimby Home Saguaro Cactus. So this is a type of cactus. There we go. This is your cactus wax candle with moss agate. Okay, so that's your Kimby candle. We've also got the wax melts that go with it. I want to talk you through the notes that go. That is a cool candle. That looks. Do you know what? If you have loads of this kind of stuff in your home, look how cool that looks. In fact, even if you don't want the name on the front, if you just want it in like with that kind of stuff, look, and that would look so nice on a little windowsill. I think I've just turned into an interior designer. I think it's rubbing off on me. I think, look at that, inspired. I'm excelling. It looks nice though, doesn't it? Amongst all those succulents, doesn't it? So if you've got these, this is your chance. So this is your opportunity. So whether you want name front forward or, that's what I like about Kimby. They don't sort of force it on you. Like any time it's like the Astros or anything like that, it's always an option to have it plain front face, which I think is good. Have a look at that, look. So scattered with moss agate, we've got aloe, geranium, hello, all right. We've got lavender and jasmine as your top notes. In the middle, cardamom, and at the bottom, we've got cedar, musk, and sandalwood. This is a fresh family of notes. Now, Rosemary from Belfast has already given this 5-star review. She says, fab product, I love it. Oh, and it comes really nicely packaged as well. So if you're going to gift it, that's a nice gift. Isn't that a lovely? I do think Kimby do lovely gift boxes, actually. I think they're really nicely made. They're the kind of boxes you can't throw away. Mercedes says, yet another fabulous candle from Kimby. Lovely smell. And I love the cacti raising proudly from the wax-based, dusted with adventurine. It's actually, it's moss agate, but it's got that same colour. I know why you're saying that. Thank you very much to all of you that have got involved. It is your chance to be able to get it with moss agate. So I've put it here in the studio with all these kind of succulents. I think that looks beautiful. If you've got those in your home or this kind, a lot of people have them on shelves, don't they? The sort of like circular shelves, that kind of thing. If you've got that look, then I would go for this. Just add it to it. Now, we're just having a look at candles online, big sort of candles like this. That one's £65, that one. That's from the White Company. I'll just put this back over here. Have a look. You've got all your cacti in this one, $29.99. We've even got bird over here for you. With literally no expense spared. I know. We've got a beautiful candle for you, $29.99. Hi, Marie. Hello, Rachel. Hello, Collector. Now, I'm sure, Guy, we don't have many of these left, but whatever we've got, we are going to put on screen for, oh my goodness, we've got a limited number available today. I will tell you this, you have to be so quick. This is your chance for $29.99. And my massive thanks goes to all of you that are with us. And the notes, I just want to go through again. Aloe, geranium, lavender and jasmine, that's your tops. Middles is your argi and of course your cardamom. And then you've got your cedar, musk, and sandalwood. Actually, it's got beautiful fragrance, I have to say. Really nice and fresh. And actually, it's the cacti that the wicks are put in. Isn't that clever? So they burn down and they will create a complete pool of wax. So it'll take a moment or two, obviously, for them to marry up with the level. And then they just go down into a complete level of wax. Great little opportunity for a left and right candle. But Anne, collector, Rachel, Marie, collector, Fiona, Paula, what do you think? Ready? Right. We've got 30 seconds on the screen. Okay. Right, these boxes, have a look. Beautifully designed, nice, big, massive candles. They weigh heavy as well. They weigh heavy. We don't charge you per weight. We charge you $3.95 to come shopping with us all day. So if you bought in our first auction today, at 12 minutes past midnight today, and you're still with us now, we can tell you this: you are paying just one postage of packaging, and it's $4.95, and it restarts every midnight basically. So as the clock strikes 12, we just give you 24 hours of shopping on that same $4.95. And when you think about the depth on this, of the weight of it, even bringing those two for you for $4.95, they're a heavyweight candle, and you've got that beautiful look on this. I like the different colours as well. We've got dark, medium, light shade on this, all set with moss agate, which is fabulous. And again, it just works really well with this kind of interior. So if you've got these kind of, and these are, you know, the artificial things, but they work really well, I think, with looks like that. This is $16.99. Eileen's there and Avril's there, and well done, Janet, as well. Thank you, Linda and Collector and Margaret as well. We're just so pleased that you've decided to join us today. I'll show you the box up close. There you go. So this is how it comes to you. Okay, that's all the sides of it and all the back of it. I mean, there's room there to perhaps write a little handwritten note to somebody. If you were going to be giving that to somebody, that would mean something. And then inside, look, they always come. I do think they're packaged really well, actually, the Kimby stuff, because look, I think it looks lovely. I know. Do you know what? They're so much nicer than flowers, aren't they? Something like that. And that doesn't look like you've only spent 17 quid, does it? It's a lovely, hard, you know. Flowers are expensive, Zoe. You know, all these sentiments of saying sorry and thank you, I miss you, I love you. You may as well get a candle instead. Yes, Guy? Okay, there are other parts of the collection we're going to bring alongside. Okay, these fellows I think are cute. Tea lights. They're cute. How much are these, Guy? By the way, they're £5 for a set of 12, same fragrance as this. So if you want a set of 12 fragranced tea lights, we're going to put those alongside on the screen there so that you can speak to the call centre. The call centre can see the code, we can see the code. If you want to jot it down or take a photo, you're more than welcome. Those are selling today for just £4.99. Now, I've also got these little cuties. What about, again, with the same fragrance, wax melts? Pack of 12. Now, I'm sure we don't have that many of these left, but whatever we've got, we will let you have them. How much are these selling for? £5, and they look like this. They're cute. I love those. I think they're dead cute. Have a look at this, in the forest. Oh, stand up, you. There you go. So you've got all your different cacti, and you can put them in organza bags and just let them sort of fragrance your drawers if you so wish. Oh, I love this. Yeah, this is actually really nice and is practical. Got a trinket holder. And again, £5. God, they're good. So you just get your rings and you can dangle them off any of these. That'll work really well for your peridot. And you can use the 1 carat diamond bracelet perhaps on the bottom there. You can get that on there. Looking fabulous on this one at $16.99. Thank you so much to all of you that have got involved, and thank you to everybody. Now, we have got the last couple of minutes just to say a big thank you to everybody who joined myself and Susie this morning. We loved your company. And I'm hoping to do another show with Susie again. It was an absolute pleasure. But I'm just going to invite more guests on my show. So tomorrow, Tomorrow I'm going to invite, I've already invited the fabulous Cherry Pie. She is coming on screen with me tomorrow 1 till 3. But I also want to tell you that at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning, we've put together a mix of jewellery and homewares, all with the featured theme of butterflies. So we've got the Butterfly Garden launching tomorrow morning, which is all our butterfly jewellery and our Kimby homewares that have butterflies with them as well. We then are going to bring you the world of Tahitian pearls, which is going to be incredible. And then we've got the full brochure that ProLife CBD offer, and we've got deals, offer and discounts to offer you with Cherry tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to seeing her anyway, but also to have her on the show with me. Now, I'm going to hand over now to the fabulous Jeff, who is in the house and ready to take you through. And Guy, who's been producing this show, is actually staying to produce the next show along. And Jeff is bringing you the best of pieces from the last, literally, well, since 2025 began till now. So we've got all 5 months worth of the most popular items that have sold, which everyone has left in the vault. Why would you leave the most popular items in the vault? Well, it's no good to me, because you click on it and you go, oh, that's amazing. Oh, we've only got 2. Well, that's no good for a show. Same thing. But if you put a whole wheel together of last chance bestsellers, which you're not allowed to do, but you can if you're pulling a double, then you are able to see some last chance bestsellers with the fabulous Jeff, who joins you straight after this. That's how busy it is, so stay exactly where you are.
Hi guys, I can't wait to see you on Sunday at 1 o'clock. Join Ange and I, and we're going to bring you the whole portfolio of ProLife CBD with some special deals in there as well. See you there.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Embrace the tranquility of the ocean with Coast to Coast. This exclusive collection brings the serene beauty of a coast to life, with designs inspired by the sparkling waters and natural treasures of the shorelines, featuring mother-of-pearl carved pendants, a moss agate showcase, the Pandai Court blue stone showcase, orchid fire agate, and the stunning colours of the ocean quartz. Each design capturing the vibrant spirit of the coast. Dive deeper into ethereal elegance with the launch of the Cullinan Diamonds Collection, Huanglong Jade Showcase, Marquise Red Coral, Congo Tourmaline, and the Ethiopian Emerald Collection, each a treasure to behold, echoing calming elegance. So join us to embrace ocean luxury at its finest with Coast to Coast, this week only at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Well, a big hello to each and every single one of you. Welcome back. We have got another incredible day of absolutely phenomenal deals. And Guy is still here. Guy is going to have to, I don't know, return his key card for his room that he's taken out here at Gymporia for these last double shows he's done. He's been sleeping upstairs, I guess, maybe in the broom cupboard. Anyhow, we have got Jack back with us as well, and I've got Liv and Raph as well here on the show. Now, just to give you a quick rundown, Zircon hot pick at 6. It is Asher cut. It is absolutely exquisite. It's going on pre-order for you in the next hour. Next hour there for you. And I've also got Kieran joining us in the next hour for Champagne Diamonds, then followed on by brand new Nigerian Sapphires. But I've got a wheel now. Now, you know the wheels are where I excel. That's normally what I do on my show anyway, when I've been on the 11 till 3. So I do want to let you all know everything needs to go lower, but you can send in your request to Guy. Let him know what you'd like to see, and we're going to start dropping some prices. Now, I can tell you I've got my eye on number 2 for myself. Well, this is just it. Now, we've had the rules broken, but that is pretty much because Guy has stayed and done a double here. I have literally got some of the incredible best product launches here at the channel, all gathered onto one wheel that we shouldn't normally have. Now, we have got some of our best-selling pieces here in our vault, and that is why pieces are already going. I'll tell you that right now. I have pieces already allocated, but they're last of stock. I didn't even see number 2 until it was put into the show here. Didn't even see number 2. I've got the matching bracelet here from Gymporia, and I think that could stack very well with. I've got so many incredible pieces, from the incredible ocean coral bicolor material that's just launched here at the channel. Huge verdant green onyx. Let us know what you'd like to see. And I do want to say best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved, because they are extremely limited. Now, I've got this Matuka Indicolite that is coming up at number 1. This is absolutely exquisite. This is going to be a major deal here in the hour. First one is already gone, but look at the size of it. How this here isn't a Larique, I do not know. But again, for those of you who love your Indicolite tourmalines. And then, I told you this is the one that I want. I've got the bracelet. I launched the matching bracelet on The Breakfast Show over a year ago. It's exquisite. Make sure you're checking out on that one. Now, I've got a huge carat weight in diamonds. I actually ended up putting this one on pre-order when there was an issue with it. I know a lot of you are going to love that one, but I've also got some incredible pearls coming in for you at number 4. Now, these are a classic strand that we have here, and you are not going to want to miss them. I'm being told lots of interest on this one already. Okay, the Indicolite, 2 of the Indicolite are already gone. Everything needs to go lower. We're going to put Guy to the test and see how fast he can go. Let's see. I have to do this by myself, Guy, normally, so I'm well trained. Yeah, I with load from codes. Now, in an hour, I can do about... I think about 60. About 60. So yeah, I'm fine. I'm good. Let's get these down. Now, if you did not see this launch, these are the incredible pieces. Just for speed, Jack, probably not on this one, but we're down to $29.99. If you did see these launch with our Toby and our Kate, it's absolutely exquisite. Now, I have got chains here on the wheel if you're looking to get involved and add a chain to this particular piece. But this heart shape made of angel wings, this is number 6, and it's already going. Now, I love when we're spoiled for choice on these. We are going to be going to number 7 after this one next, but have a look at the size of that. Absolutely incredible. Now, number 7 that's coming in, I've got the silver version. Send in your requests, get them on in. Again, pieces already allocating. And we're down to $29.99. 2 beautiful angel wings making a heart shape. And again, the size of them, this could work even on a 30-inch chain. $29.99. That is number 7. So make sure you're coming through and confirming. Again, already 5-star rated. Peter there in Alicante saying, this is a nice little silver necklace based on the angel wings theme, and an excellent complement to the layer carved pendant of the same theme. And this is just it. Easily could match this with some of the pieces you already have at home. So definitely think about that. Now, I have got Loads of you coming through for this one at number 7, all here in sterling silver, and you are not going to want to miss it. So make sure that you're coming through and getting involved on that as soon as you possibly can. Not many of those left, but keep your requests coming on through, and happy Saturday to each and every single one of you. So, that one there, number 7. Moving on to your next deal that's coming in. Number 15 that we have here. Incredible London Blue. Now, you can lead us around the wheel with pre-ordering your pieces. Remember, everything needs to go lower, but this one, I have 2 gone, I've got 1 left. Guys just told me this is already going. I've got 1 chance left on this one. Absolutely exquisite London Blue topaz. We're taking it lower. It's here in 9 karat gold. And let's show you what we can do here for you on this design. I have got the color I was just talking about yesterday with this developing trend on blue topaz. Have a look at this. It's absolutely exquisite. Now I'll show you on the neckline. That has been why I've been wearing these various different exposed. I could wear a colored top, but I know I'll have things on the neckline to show you. So there we are. Well done. There's only 1 left. Next piece coming in, number 16. I launched this piece, and I've only got 2 chances left. I launched this with Toby. Now I do want to say very well done on getting involved on this design. Here we are, already at £299. Now, this is 7.5 carats of exquisite luxury that we have here for you. And I can tell you right now, with that beautiful oval bezel on a 14 by 10 millimeter stone, you need to be coming through as quick as you possibly can, because this is absolutely outstanding. Now, make sure you're coming through and getting involved on that as soon as you possibly can. But again, the oldest form of affixing gemstones to jewelry is what you have right here as well, protecting the girdle all the way around this design. It is exquisite. Now there we are, £229. Well done to Christina, nice to see you. Leslie, you're also there getting involved on that one. Ophelia coming through and getting involved on that design here today. Well done to each and every single one. I think there's possibly only one. Possibly only one that we have here. Now again, if you did get the pendant that we did, we're still looking at the same shape. So you could definitely get both of those if you are looking to build a look. But congratulations, number 17 also coming in for you next. I have got a blue diamond, rhodium plated, sterling silver slider bracelet. Now, when this guy said he pulled the best from the vault, I've never even seen this one on one of my shows before. Gone. Gone. Well done to Christina. You've got that one, £129. Everyone, wish list. Now we're going to go to number 23. That's coming in for you next. I love when we have selection like this. Again, there's bound to be something here for you, but they are incredibly limited. Now, this reminds me of the House of Charles Winston opals that came in a while ago. Now we've got these ornate white zircons, beautiful baguettes and tapered baguettes. And this is the only one I have left. No, I think that might be gone. Do we have a name through for it, Guy? Sandy in Hampshire, well done, beating out the crowd. You can see just how limited we are here today. £149. And I'm going to say another Machuca Indicolite has just now allocated at number 1. Now our next piece, Ethiopian Opal. We're staying with this gemstone here at number 24. Now I can tell you right now, I have got an incredible cluster of, well, I can tell you right now, there's 29 gemstones here in this piece. And that being said, all here in sterling silver. So if you are someone who loves that play of color that we've got here for you today, then that's why I need you coming through right now. Not many left. We're at $69.99 for our collectors getting involved. And how are we doing that with opal that looks this good? Well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on this one. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Very well done. Now I've got our Karen and Devin. Welcome back. How's your weekend going? Good afternoon, Sir Jeff. Well, good afternoon there to you, Karen, and to all of our collectors that are watching at the moment. I can tell you right now, it's mega busy. Karen and I have been having some laughs in the background before the the show got going. Until then, I guess, yeah, I might be a bit boring, Jack, perhaps. Yeah. Now, loads of you coming through. I've got Veronica, anonymous bidder. I've got Brendan, Bedfordshire. You can still do it. $69.99. Very last of stock as we go to number 32. I was talking, so I've seen Lindsay. Saw Lindsay before I came in. Oh, these are, I'm going to knock over. This is going to be a disaster, Jack. Watch me knock everything over. So the garnet has sold. I will show it to you anyway. But the black spinel is the one that I have left, which is very, very on trend. So I've got both necklaces here, and look at the faceted, beautiful rounds that we have in this look. Now, I can tell you right now, that one's gone. That's for wish list. And here we are at 129 pounds. Now, with the magnetic clasp, you can easily put that on and get that off. But here we are with the dazzling black spinel. I can tell you right now, this is a huge trend for autumn-winter. So if you were with me yesterday, I showed you some of the looks. That we had there from Maria Grazia Curi's Dior collection, the resort collection that came out. That lovely, deep, vamp, sultry look. Huge for winter and, of course, spring for next year. So very well done. You've got the magnetic clasp. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on it. Make sure you're checking out. Just to give you an idea of the clasp on this piece, you've got a magnetic clasp that we're seeing right there, making it very, very easy to put on. But keep coming through. I've only got 3 black spinel, and that's going to be gone. Well done to Lynn. You've got yours. Jean, you're there. I've got Collector and Cumbria. Anonymous Bidder coming through. Anne as well. I've only got the black spinel and the bracelet left. So if you're looking for the black spinel, you can add this to the necklace. You can add it to the necklace to enhance the length, should you wish to do so. And also, the magnetic clasp is also on there. Here we are, $79.99. This is huge. We are talking about a massive carat weight, 244 carats of Burmese black spinel. Well done on getting involved on that one. And again, think about it. If you've gone for the necklace, you can get the bracelet, enhance the length that way. $79.99. Well done to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. But here we are. There's the suite that you've got with the necklace for £210. For if you did want to get the bracelet and the necklace together. Very well done. Now, our next piece that we're heading to, number 34. You could really build on this look with some of the pieces we have here in this design. Monochromatic chicness we're looking at right now. Now, this is a beautiful Thai black spinel with Nigerian white topaz haloing it. That stark contrast, that mix of light and dark. At $39.99, I'm sorry to say there's only 2 of them left. There are 2 chances left, and that's going to be spoken for. Well done to each and every single collector getting involved. Caroline, you're there. I've got Lucy. I've got Phyllis coming through. It is mega busy. Again, I know a lot of you are already joining in. Excited to have Kieran joining us in the next hour for champagne diamonds and Nigerian sapphires. But there we are, $39.99. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on that deal. Now, our next piece that's coming in, earrings that match that ring. Well done to Gloria on the earrings. Now, I've got lots of you coming through right now. They're post and butterfly backs. Again, that portrait setting. And here we are down to $39.99. Double the setting that we have here for you in this monochromatic contrast that we're seeing here for you in this design. All there in sterling silver, final few chances, and the perfect match to the ring. Now, I do have a pendant that also matches here. Also have a pendant, so make sure you're checking out on that one. But again, Lorna, great to hear from you, saying, hi, Jeff, we love seeing you on. We're a big fan of yours. Thank you so much, Lorna. This is it. I always look at it. I'm one of you all. I am, you missed yesterday, Guy, then. You missed yesterday. Jack knows what happened yesterday. Yeah, Jack will have to tell you. Now, great to have you here on the show, Lorna. We've got some incredible deals that's coming in. I can arrange it. You want some of mine there, Jack? Oh, Jake is not Jake. Jack. I mixed Jack and cake together and it made cake. Jack is looking for cake anywhere. There's some free samples of cake that we can tell Jack about. Anyhow, the pendant that's coming in, Jack and cake makes Jake. It was a pure mix-up. There we go. We're down to $29.99. Congratulations on that one. Make sure you're checking out on that as soon as you can. That is the pendant that matches. Now we're looking at a beautiful large oval right there in the center, and I can tell you right now, 5-star rated this piece for our very last ones. Anne Marie saying, Very pretty pendant, good size. White topaz really accentuates the black spinel and value for money. Now, this is just it. It is a modern-day take on what you have seen used in various different designs since the Victorian era. We know a Duchess setting like this. It's what Kate Middleton, the Princess of Wales, has on her engagement ring. And here we are at $29.99. Congratulations on that one as we go to number 13, was it? Let's do it. Well, now, Guy said this may be an unlucky number for some, and those are the only people who will be unlucky will be those who are a little bit too slow in checking out, because I've lost 2 sizes. 2 sizes already gone. This is your Tanzanian blue zircon. And I would stack this with one of my gold bands. Love this piece. This is the cut my sister asked me for Christmas. Oh, what's the, I know the actor who played him, but I cannot remember his, the name of his character. From Star Trek, LeVar Burton, who had the red glass, it's like a visor almost over his eyes. You know what? I remember that. Yes, I do. Now, here we are. 299 pounds. Christina, congratulations to you. Esther, congratulations. This is beautiful blues. And remember, this color is being bought up by one company. All the blues, they are stockpiling it to really continue on their campaign with a dissemination of information that zircon is earth mine. Zircon is, again, coming out of the ground and not created in labs. Now, I've got quite a few of you there, and well done to each and every single one of you, but mega, mega busy. As we go to our next piece, number 14 that's coming in. Beautiful studs. Same gemstone that we have right here. And let's show you what we can do here on this particular piece. We're not done here. You would probably think in gold we'd be finished. Princess cut studs. 9-karat gold that I have here for you today. Blue zircons, doubly refractive, down to $79.99. Now, there's been a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. For those of you dialing in, this one right here is number 14. Number 14 to check out on, so make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. But the matching ring, same cut, that easily could be a set together. So definitely think about that and get involved on those. Well done to Christina, well done to Joy. I've got Karen there, collector in North Yorkshire, joining in on this particular piece. Melanie coming through, anonymous bidder, you're there. Best of luck, and make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Now, I've got some, I'll be going to number 18 now, but I'm going to do a little deep dive on platinum a bit later after our, well, hot pick at 6. Now this piece, platinum band. How many of you caught Jake's show here? He did a little bit, he's going, pardon? Yeah. Oh, that is true. So maybe you all did see Jake in the bath. He touched on what I'll be talking about and elaborating on later. He did. I'm sure you saw it, Jack. Yeah, Jack's just confirmed. But I can tell you right now, lots of you there saw how, of course, with our Jake talking about there is a massive supply deficit on platinum. And they are, I will go through all the figures with you a little bit later, but they are expecting a 14% increase on platinum demand. Now, well done to those of you who've already gotten involved. You would think a platinum band, 149 pounds, that's already crazy. There is a fraction of the platinum here on planet Earth that there is gold. And we're doing deals like this, $89.99 platinum. Now, I know many of you could go up and down the high street, again, a very thin platinum band easily could set you back hundreds on the high street, and here we are at $89.99. There's a 4mm band. Now, ours is half the width on that one, but that's 900 pounds. This is going to be completely sold out. I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you. I'm going to go through all the figures, all the details on the platinum industry. There's, again, this is almost seen as a currency. A lot of your precious metals are around the world in regards to their trade. But I'm going to deep dive into that after we've done our zircon a bit later. And I can tell you right now, do not miss out, because I've only got 3 left. Michaela, nice to see you. I've got Carol, I've got Helen, Rosemary, Stephanie, Barbara, Christine in Oxfordshire, Collector in Cheshire, Barbara there in Essex. I can tell you right now, I recently got a platinum band from Gemporia. I had it sized. It's my thumb ring now, but I've only got 2 of these left. I have a platinum thumb ring in my collection now. Don't I feel special? Our next piece, number 19. Now, for the same reason I love our quatrefoil collection, you will see the detail on the sterling silver that we have here. It is going to be show-stopping. That mirror effect, that disco ball luster that we have here off of each link in this bracelet. It is 14.5 grams of sterling silver, and I can tell you right now, we're going to do a disco deal. Look at that. A disco deal, but that might require a dance move there, Guy. We're going to get our Jack to do a dance move. And a little disco ball comes down. No, you don't have to recommend that for me, but you can recommend it for when you're working with Lindsay. Yeah, she loves to dance, our Lindsay. You've seen it happen, everyone, haven't you? $79.99, and look, you've got split pay on it. Now, this is my first time bringing it to you. It's been locked in the manager's vault, but that's 14.5 grams of sterling silver. Many of you asking lobster lock there on the back. Absolutely incredible. And do not forget, that's Italian sterling silver. Now, this is a 5-star rated bracelet. Karina in the West Midlands saying, gorgeous bracelet. Great quality and fantastic value. Looks beautiful on. And that's just it. When you have luster like that, can you complain? I don't think so. Very well done to each and every single one of you. Again, a lot of you utilizing that split pay. I don't know how you got split pay on this guy, but maybe you pulled some more strings earlier. Well done to Karen. Denise Kim, welcome back. I'm Christine there, Denise as well. Margaret coming through. I've got Emma Louise. I've got Heather, Miriam, you there? We're going to number 20. That's coming in next. Who's wearing shorts today? Oh, you're right. You're right. I have seen them. Well, I have got classic Burmese topaz studs. Now, I did a pair of colorless studs for you all the other day. They were cushion shaped, but the round. Can you even see the light reflecting onto my pinky finger? It's incredible. We're down to $29.99. Classic, beautiful stud that I have here. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. But again, another 5-star rated design and very last of stock. Again, 2 just disappeared before my eyes. $29.99. Now, lots of you coming through and getting involved on that one. A message from Rianne saying, wow, these earrings are incredible. 5-star rating from our Rianne. Well done to Denise Kim. You've got yours. Morgan, you've checked out. I've got Anne in Gloucester coming through. I've got Lorraine in Belfast. So many pieces selling out. If you're on the web and the app, I don't even have to tell you, can see when they go desaturated and slightly translucent. Sold out. We're going to go to our next piece, number 21. Now, I'll be honest with you. I've got quite a few cross pendants, but a cross slider bracelet I do not have. Often given as, well, I'll turn this the other way around for peace of mind of everyone viewing. Yes, I'm sure you wouldn't have wanted to see this the other way around. However, we have got an incredible vine-like detailing. You've got this filigree gold work that we're seeing here for you, and we're looking at 2.54 grams. Now, a slider design, meaning I don't have one, but I could easily add this to my collection because it opens up to 10 inches. It is. Now, here we are down to 149 pounds. Now, after pre-orders, I'm just going to tell you right now, there's only one left. But I love this. It almost looks like there's an olive branch of peace. An olive branch. This is why I called you Jake earlier, because I combined Jack and cake. I do. They're a bit loose. Now, okay, olive branch of peace there in the center. It could be vines that we have there, a thorny vine that we're looking at, that one. It's incredible. Well done to Diane. You've got yours. Miriam, you're there. I've got Maria in Conway, Barbara in Merseyside, Donna coming through. Rena, nice to see you there in Merseyside. Anonymous Bidder getting involved. It is 9 karat gold at 149 pounds. Well done to each and every single one of you with that last one remaining. Well done. Now, again, Lorna there saying, nice bracelet, looks cool. You know what I'm thinking? I could expand my cross collection. Frequently, I always have a chain on, even if it's invisible. I don't always wear this neckline height in my everyday life, only when I have to show you necklaces and chains. But I normally have on a cross all the time, just like this. Now, mine's a closed cross. Mine isn't open like this. This is very stylish. Yeah. It's like a cross window that we have here for you. Now, we are at 149 pounds. This is gold. How much lower could we go? I do have chains here on the wheel that could go with number 38, for example, on the wheel. 38 to 45 got some chain deals, but here we are, $79.99. Now, I will show you that towards the neckline. Lots of you joining us right now and messaging into Guy. Are you dropping on everything on the wheel? Unless it's already been dropped? Yes. Everything that's yet to be shown is going lower, so very well done. Now, our Joyce there in West Sussex saying, love it. So different from anything I've seen. Thank you. Yeah, I've got a cross. I've got quite a few. Various different metals, but again, they don't have this beautiful windowed effect, and I think you might be a little bit cross if you miss out. Now, Zara, great to hear from you. Welcome back, saying, good afternoon, Jeff. Always love your shows. Thank you very much. It's great to have you back, and again, you all don't have to stay up until the birds start to make noise to watch my show. That's what woke me up this morning. The birds, yeah. Wood pigeons, is that what they're called? I have some bird as well that sounds like a kookaburra that's outside as well. It's a wood pigeon, is it? Or a cuckoo. I have something out there. I have something that sounds like one to the point where I thought someone was playing cuckoo bird noises outside. Record it. No, I'm not a bird watcher. Oh, we're going to get the ornithologist of Jimporia to determine the bird calls. Wow. I'm sure that'll be an interesting hour for everyone who isn't an ornithologist. But anyhow, we're going to go on to our next piece. Have a look. Now, this is only just recently launched. I've got the Ocean Coral Quartz. I was there watching when Adina launched this material. I had it requested for my show, but I haven't had a full hour just yet. There is hardly any of this left. I've got this bicolor transition that we're seeing here for you in an incredible quartz. White topaz chevron at the top. And here we are at $49.99. Now, I can tell you it is mega, mega busy. Lots happening here on the wheel, but nice to see each and every single one of you. Now, Barbara there in Northampton saying, oh, it'll be the Woodies, no doubt. So there's a special time, and I call it special, because when you're driving around, when you drive at a certain time in the early hours of the morning, all of the pigeons are sat in the road and they refuse to move. It's normally about 5 o'clock in the morning, and it makes driving so much fun. Weaving around the pigeons in the road. But yes, the pigeons, they're the bane of my existence when I was working nights. That too, yeah. Well, I don't watch Jimporia in the car. I just play the audio through the car, Guy. Guy thinks I watch Jimporia in the car. I just play the audio. Now I've got your Ocean Coral Quartz coming in. We're going to do the earrings now. Let's do it. They're already going. Chevrons of incredible white topaz here at the top. These here are number 26. If you're coming through, let's just say you're someone who's loved a bicolor tourmaline. You're someone who's loved an ametrine. We have created that incredible effect right here. And I will tell you, lots of you always, how is this done? This is done through a coating process just like those Paparacha quartz that you do enjoy. But these bicolor fusions that we're seeing right here, they're absolutely phenomenal. So very well done. Now, collector in Greater London saying, common wood pigeon, vermin of the sky. They do those green birds in London. Yeah, but I will tell you this. My dad and in my family, when men get to a certain age, they have a love for all birds. My dad has got bird houses. He's got bird feeders to his neighbor's despair that brings in birds from a 40-mile radius, and they all land in his garden and make loads of noise. So it's going to happen to me. It's in my DNA. Lorna there saying, we love topaz, especially the one that is on right now. Isn't it beautiful? Now, the orchid material that came in as well, I can tell you, it was also very, very beautiful, but I hope to see some more colors soon. Now, our next piece. We got to do it. This is the one that I'd like, but I'm going to be honest with you. For me, I can just get this on and it would stack for me. No, I can get away with this one. I can get it closed. Now, I want to say well done to those of you already getting involved on this piece. Are we going straight into it, Guy? Okay, we're going to do it. Oh, this is phenomenal. Look at this. I've never seen anything quite like this. Isn't that stunning? Wish I had more. Now we are going lower. This is in 9-karat gold. I've got the bracelet that matches, but well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on this piece. Now, many of you will know that this shape, this emblem, is a legacy motif of the brand Van Cleef & Arpels. I'll be doing a deep dive on that later, but this is a shape that Queen Camilla has in her own collection. That's Molly May there in the center. Many of you probably know more about her than I do. I just see her on social media. And then my streaming services keep telling me to watch her show that she's just put out, and I have no clue who she is. But there, Queen Camilla with the diamond version of this shape, the clovers from Van Cleef. This is a very popular look, and let's show you what we can do here today for 2.39 grams of gold. 2.30 grams of gold. Now, you might have gotten the bracelet that I launched that is the chain link motif. That could stack beautifully with this. Very well done to Jackie. Very well done to Christina. Very well done to Ophelia. Well done. Now, Christina there in Bristol saying, "Hi, Jeff. So happy to see you. You make me laugh and smile. You are my favorite." Oh, thank you, Christina. I really, really appreciate it. And this is just it. I know I'm normally seen after the sun sets. It's like a vampire. I've been called the Gemporia vampire many times before. I have. People, you all have suggested I bring daylight rings here at Gemporia if you did watch that popular series that had them. Was that Twilight, right? The daylight rings? What would they look like? What would they look like? Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. I love this here. It is dancing with color. And I want more motifs just in gold like this. Now, I don't want to promise this to anybody. It is a hinged bangle that we have here, but I've got lots of you coming through to get involved. Hinged bangle. Very well done. And again, Jade saying, "I have this bangle. It is so pretty." Jade, thank you for messaging in, because it's one thing for me to say I like something and then you get your peers also messaging in. So thank you so much, Jade. It is beautiful. Very well done. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home. And I'm thinking about this piece being layered. If you love our quatrefoil range here at Gemporia, you have any of the pieces we've done, make sure you're coming through and confirming, because, again, Rita, well done. You've got yours. Well done. Now, Rachel, great to hear from you saying, "Hi, Jeff. What is the zircon ring that's coming up in the 6 p.m. hour?" My hot pick at 6. Hot pick at 6. There it is. It's in the jewelry microwave, as I like to call it. It's on defrost. We're going to open up pre-orders when Kieran joins us at the end of this hour, and you can start to get involved. Who's he here? Where is he? Now, I do have Kieran here in the studio, spelt differently as well. However, I have got Kieran Cliff joining us. Not that there's anything wrong with the Kieran I have here now, but I will have a different Kieran. Well, not my place to say. Oh, there was Queen Camilla again there. Yeah. It's like she's a guest here in the studio. Now, our next piece that we're going to head to, where are we off to, everyone? Oh, green onyx. Lorna, thank you. You're very funny, Jeff. Well, I'm going to tell you it's the caffeine. If you meet me without it, be like, that gentleman needs some assistance. Okay, so we have got green onyx coming in for you next in a lariat-style necklace. Now, Guy has just, if you know the song and you're someone who loves to boogie, he's changed Get Down On It into Get Green Onyx. Get green onyx. Get green onyx. We've got these beautiful quatrefoil motifs that we're seeing here for you of white topaz between each of these incredible stones. Now, if you're someone who's been looking at the red carpets as of late, like I've had to, I have told you that there's been lots of emeralds set like this. For example, it was a slightly different necklace, but Priyanka Chopra, who was at the Met, had this huge emerald necklace on in these cuts, and I can tell you right now. Oh, yes. Are you, was you there, Guy? Now, here we are, 249 pounds. Congratulations on that one. This is your beautiful green onyx that we have in this look, and I've got pieces that'll go right with. I love the earrings. Look at the earring next to that. Absolutely stunning. So make sure you're coming through for the necklace if you'd like to get involved. We will do all three pieces. Moving to the ring for you next, but well done. I wouldn't want to even think what that would cost if that was emeralds. But look at this. Green onyx that we have here for you. Green onyx. You don't know where that's from, Jack. Jack's like, I know that. What's that from? No, it's... Oh, I thought you were talking about Green Giant Sweet Corn. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Jack knew that when he was talking about the song I was singing earlier. Of course, there's other vegetable varieties available, but I believe it is. I'm terrible with names. Oh, you knew it, did you, Kieran? Kieran knew the, who sang Get Down on It. Anyhow, green onyx and your white topaz that we have here. Make sure you're confirming on that as soon as you possibly can. Again, double talon prong setting there in the shoulders, and that slight translucency, the glow that this material has. It is an incredible part of the set. I can't see it, Jack. Oh, there we go. Oh, well, it didn't help, did it? Now I've got a message from Stephanie in Greater Manchester saying, wow, Jeff, how regal looking is this onyx suite? It is. And again, I'm going to say it looks far more expensive than $49.99 for this ring. And again, when you combine all the pieces together, Lorna there as well saying green onyx looks amazing. Love it. I am somebody, when I get a certain shade of green like this, I resonate with it, but other shades of green, they don't catch my eye like this one does. Now our next piece, the earrings. It's when it has a little bit of blue in it for me. That's when it does it for me. Now, we have got the earrings that $49.99 for the earrings. Now, this is 6.89 grams of sterling silver that I have here. The drop is 37 millimeters. I can tell you right now, for the ring and the earrings, you can get those for £100. Very, very well done. I love the articulation we have here for you in them. But they are your quatrefoil motifs right in the center. Come on through. I've got lots of you getting involved. Noelle, looks like you've got the sweet. Janet, well done. You've got yours. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. Congratulations. I feel like you'll be telling me this all day, Jeff, because I'm very heavily moisturized. Now, Lorna's saying, couldn't agree with you more, Jeff. And that is from from Glencoe there. And again, thank you for messaging in. I think it is, Jack. You're right. It is. Now, I've got Jackie coming through, Lisa. I've got Collector in the Isle of Man, Deborah in Gloucestershire, Marie there in Essex, Sarah there in Cheshire. We're going to change color. How about that? We're going to go to number 11. That was our next request. Oh. I'm sorry to say there's only 2 of these left. Natural Tangerine Garnet. Now, if you want to satiate some citrus desires through color, you've got a manganese-bearing variety of garnet right here, and I can tell you it is all natural Nigerian garnet that we have here, haloed with your white zircons. Congratulations on that one, £199. Laura, they're saying, love garnet. And again, this is what I use to lure my sister back to her birthstone. My sister's like, I'm not fond of red, Jeffrey. Well, it's like, your garnets come in more colors than just reds. Here's one of them. I've got 2 left. Nice to see you back. Kathleen in New York. Good to see you. Welcome back. I've also got Carol there in New Jersey. We're going to go to number 12. That's coming in next. Sticking with this color and the similar setting. Oh, I'm getting an error on my screen in here. Restart now. It's because the prices are too low. Okay, well, it wants us to restart the show. Well, here we are, £99.99. Congratulations on these. You have got beautiful tangerine garnet earrings, haloed with your zircons. I've got Kathleen, I've got Linda, I've got Melanie, Anonymous Bidder. There are only 3 chances left on these, and they'll be spoken for. But a classic stud. Well done on getting involved on that design. Can you see what Guy has done here for you? He's put a lot of sets together that obviously you could use to build a suite or a partial part of a suite. Just make sure you're confirming. And if you'd like to do so, you could get, well, a partial or a full look here today. Completely up to you. However, our next design that has been requested, wait until you see this. Number 28. Slider bracelet, which is already proving incredibly popular here on the show. And yes, this one does open up to 10 inches. I know we've done some that open up to 9. I can still even get those on my tree trunk wrists. However, we have got alternating size of Nigerian spessretine, your mandarin garnets that we have here for you. And £199, already incredible deal. Think many of you looking at these would say each of those could be a solitaire for a ring. You've got them here in a slider. Sterling silver of 6.70 grams. We're at £129, so congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this design. £129 on that slider. And of course, they're going very quickly. Well done to April. Amy, you've got yours here as well. This is number 28. Keep the requests coming on through, but everyone, bear in mind, how did we get here? Is it got 15 minutes left in the hour? Is that right? You know, I'm terrible with timekeeping. I rely on everyone in there to do that. I will be talking until the sun goes up and comes back down. We're going to have to shimmy. Let's get going. Very well done to each and every single one of you. Lots of you coming through on that design. Everything's disappearing in 15 minutes' time. 37 coming in for you next. Slider designs that we have here for you. And again, you've got your opportunity to pick which ones that you are after. Now, I see we've done a forging exercise for me here. Oh, we're all tangled. Now, we've got a selection of different bracelets that you can go for. And let's show you the lowest price of the hour so far. Now, we have got labradorite, black onyx, malachite, aquamarine, rose quartz, tiger's eye available. I've got a selection of them here. Pick which one you're after for $9.99. Now, very well done on getting involved on this one. Look at the beautiful banding that we have here for you. The chatoyancy, of course, the labradorescence, the translucency of your rose quartz, and again, monochromatic chicness right there in the center. Best of luck. Slider designs that open up to 10 inches, so you haven't got to worry about your wrist size. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. Of course, we are incredibly limited, but at $9.99, you have to be quick. Loads of you coming through for that one. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. There we are, $9.99. Well done to Denise Kim. Well done to Jean. You've got yours. Anonymous bidder. I've got Karen in Devon. Tess there in Oxfordshire. Louise there in Midlothian. I've got Amara. Welcome back. Nola, you're also there. I've got Collector in Lancashire. Hazel in Bristol. And new Gymporia viewers. That's what I'd like to see. If you're new here at the channel, great to have you. Oh, and I'm being told the chains are already going. Shall we do them? Let's get them in. Chain coming in for you. I've got a platinum chain. Now, I've only got a few platinum chains in the vault, and this one's already sold down to its last one. I've got one left. 1.80 grams of platinum. Again, I will be doing a deep dive on it a little bit later, but look at that spiraling helix of incredible platinum that we have here for you today. Well done. 1.80 grams, that is 18 inches, and it's also Italian crafted. There's one left. You can wear that by itself with a pendant. That's completely up to you, but we haven't seen a significant amount of platinum chains since the Platinum Jubilee. That's when we had a significant amount of platinum chains in. Next piece we're going to. Another chain. Faceted trace chain coming in for you next. Now, I believe this is gone. So, let's get this on down here in price. We're down to £149. It's in platinum. Congratulations. That is gone. It is 16 inches. Congratulations. As we have your slider chain that's coming in next. Now, we're going to get this one down. Of course, we've got your slider. We are looking at 1.36 grams of gold, and for 22 inches. And the versatility, so 22 inches is the maximum. You could wear it smaller than that, and you can still add a pendant, £129. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. You've got a little heart charm motif at the end of the chain, and then your silicone grommet that is going to hold it in place. That's gone. Very well done. As we move to your next piece that's coming in. I do love a chunkier chain. I do. Now we are looking at 22. Oh, now you've done it too there, Jack. You've created necklace from a snake necklace. Yes. So have you forgiven me now for Jack and Cake becoming Jake? He's forgiven me. All is forgiven. Now here we are. Not all, but some. $89.99. Congratulations on that one. Now we are looking at a decent gram weight that we have here. I've got 2 left, but we're at $89.99 for 22.80 grams of sterling silver. 5-star rated. Very well done. A beautifully made thick silver chain, ideal to wear with or without a pendant. We'll have a look at this on the neckline. Congratulations on this one. Not many of these left at all, but make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. And I think that this is a great unisex look as well. I would definitely wear this one, and I know many of our collectors would like to do so as well. So make sure that you're coming through and getting involved as soon as you possibly can. As we go to your next piece that's coming in. Another corkscrew. Now we have got your incredible rhodium plating that we're seeing on this one. And of course, as you see right here, we are looking at $39.99 for an absolutely stunning corkscrew of sterling silver. Now that is 18 inches that we have here for you. And look at each and every single aspect of this necklace. It is absolutely incredible. Now I've got Dot there, I've got Julie, I've got Kate there as well. It is mesmerizing. Hypnotic corkscrew motion that you're going to see rolling on the neckline. Absolutely exquisite here today. So well done. Dot, you're there. I've got Julie, I've got Kate, I've got Donna, I've got Anonymous Bidder Collector in Victoria. Welcome back. Now make sure you're coming through and confirming on that one. It is 18 to 20 inches in length. So make sure you are confirming as we go to your next one. Your Takali chain that's coming in for you next. Now, very well done on getting involved. If you're someone who loves a sparkler, for example, this style of popcorn really is going to be one for you. Now, that is gold over sterling silver, 2.80 grams, and here we are, down to $14.99. Now, is it? Now, according to our Jack in there, popcorn's his favorite kind of corn. Yes, or corn flakes. Now, very, very well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on this one. $14.99, absolutely incredible. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can if you want that gold look. Now, we're going to go to your next piece, your Spiga that we have here. Now, this is a 30-inch chain. For example, if you got the angel wing heart-shaped pendant earlier, that's going to be a great style of pendant to wear on a look like this, or you could wear it on a 16-inch, but we're at $19.99. Now, even here at a distance, you can see this 30-inch chain is going to give you a lot more versatility. Now, very well done. You can see just the length that we have here is incredible. So that on the neckline, if you want to wear something a little bit lower down, that's going to give you the opportunity to do so. It is one fixed length of 30 inches, but there we are. Lots of you asking about number one. Now, Michaela there in Nottinghamshire saying, Jeff, number one, please. It's coming up very, very shortly. We're getting closer and closer, but we're going to go to number 45. Coming in next, your Seahorse class. Oh, is it not? Is it? Oh, well. Oh, I see. Snakes before seahorses, apparently. Sounds like a board game. Now, I don't know what kind of parties you go to there, Guy, but I will leave that with you. Here we are, $19.99. Congratulations. This is your flat snake chain that we have here, or necklace, really. These aren't chains because they aren't links joined together rather than plates overlapping. But well done, $19.99, 5-star rated. And again, Becky in Suffolk saying, absolutely love this chain, just perfect. It's the luster. Of course, it is that closed look that we have here as well. So it is just that decadent sterling silver. Congratulations. But still more to show you in was about 10 minutes time, heading to number 47. A seahorse. Seahorse magnetic clasp. I used to have one. Yes, I did have a seahorse. It was yellow. When I was, when my sister and I, my older sister and I, behaved well, our treat was after we went to our grandmother's house. She had an aquatic store a few minutes down the road from her. So we'd get to stop in there and pick what we'd like. I picked a seahorse. They are, and my mother didn't know how high maintenance they were. Now, Gabrielle saying, good day, Jeff and fellow shoppers. I purchased the Indicolite. Will it get a presentation? Thanks so much. It's coming up very, very shortly. We're going to finish off this hour with it. Finishing off this hour with it. So not much longer to wait. But we're going to get the incredible seahorses from our Glen lair. These are incredible pieces of the legacy of our Glen lair that we have here. Now you've got your pink quartz, and there is also a diamond for the eye. That's gone. $89.99. Very well done on getting involved on that one. As we head to your next piece that's coming. Are we going to which color next there, guys? Oh, this one. Let's do it. Now this one, we have got your white chalcedony. There's one of them left. Again, a G to H SI grade diamond eye. And I do want to say very best of luck. Lots of you coming through. I do have one that is I've got one left, but I've got one that's larger in size as well. So if you would like the black onyx, also G to H SI grade diamond eye. Oh, it's about to fall away. It's about to run away, the seahorse. It's about to drop. But there we are, 129 pounds. Congratulations on that one. We're going to go to the indicolite. Let's get that one on down here for you. Now, this has been an incredibly popular piece that we have here, and I can tell you right now, of course, we have to finish the hour with this absolutely stunning beauty. I could be honest with you, it was a little bit of a debate if this was going to be my deal of the day, but again, I have more in quantity of the other piece, and there's breaking news on Ashers. This is very, very last of stock. Now, considering that I've got 9-karat gold here, and the color that is enchanting to a lot of our collectors here, it is the Brazilian Matuca Indicolite. And in a few seconds' time, we're going to take this to a price really shouldn't be going to, because I have seen smaller sizes than this in 18-karat gold. Now, I've got 3 chances left, and it's going to be gone. But well done to each and every single one of you getting involved, because we have descended here today to 499 pounds. Octagon step cut, loads of our collectors coming through and saying I've got 2 left now, and that's going to be gone. It is phenomenal. It is our most demanded piece throughout the hour, and I've got lots of you coming through for it. We can resize this to whatever you like for free, as it is over that threshold of 250 pounds. But I've got Sarah there, Charlotte, Deborah, Mary, Collector and Tyne and Wear, Rachel, Christina, Allison, Michaela, June, Phyllis, Miriam, Tony are there as well. So many of you coming through, and I've now got 2 chances left. An R to S and an N to O, and that's going to be spoken for, but congratulations to each and every single one of you that's come through to get involved on this piece. Now, again, don't know where those final 2 chances are going. There is a queue on the phone lines as we speak, but that one is number 1 for each collector getting involved. Check out as quickly as you can. Now, we've had a request for number 3. We're going to be heading there for you next. It is one of the biggest diamonds in our vault right now. Biggest diamond clusters in our vault in a ring. Now, if you do remember, our Lindsay launched this as a deal of the day. It was a little bit of an issue with getting it on pre-order, so I ended up doing it when my show had commenced, but I can tell you right now. For 4 carats of diamonds, and then the fact that I've only got 5 of these left, with 12 of you with it in your basket. That central table that we have here is all invisibly set princess cut diamonds. That is something that Van Cleef & Arpels has pioneered. They called it the mystery setting. They did it with Burmese rubies, incredible high-grade sapphires, and of course, Colombian emeralds. Well, we've done it with diamonds here for you. We've got a mixture of your baguettes in the shoulders. These are G to H, near colorless diamonds. 4 carats. When? Well, first of all, I know a lot of you are like, look at that. 5-way split pay? 5-way split pay on this piece. That's not something that happens very often at all. It's the only piece in this hour that I've got 5-way split pay. I'm going to special like this just because it was the deal of the day. But again, our Lorna's saying, that's a statement piece. It certainly is. And it feels very comfortable on. I know many of you will be looking at this one and say, Can I get away with that? Get it home. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Try it on and, again, feel for yourself what it's like to have 4 carats worth of diamonds in a single ring. The profile itself, how you've got this lift of your invisibly set diamonds. It is exquisite. Dot, you're there. I've got Margaret. I've got Antoinette. Nice to see you back. Leslie. I've got Claire. I've got Maureen. I've got Joe in London. Caroline in Lincolnshire. Gillian in Cornwall. Anonymous bidder there in New York. Lots of you coming through. But £1,499. Well done. Now, our next piece, we're heading to number 27. 27, then the pearls, but have a look at this. Something I want currently in our vault. I did some shopping last night, so I'm kind of working out what I can get for myself. However, this is Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline that we have here for you. The original location. These originally were discovered in Brazil. Again, you know the Mozambican stones are out there, but here we have got copper and manganese-bearing material within that threshold of color to obtain the title of Paraíba tourmaline. The glow, the glacial Windex blue nuance that we're seeing here, the flush setting, we're at £449. Lots of you enjoying this piece just like me. I can tell you right now, at £449, it's exceptional. And there we are. We've got Diane, I've got Leslie, anonymous bidder, and we're going to be closing the show here with pearls. Number 4 coming in for you. Now, is this... Oh, we've got 2 different lengths that we're seeing here first. So, this is the one with the clasp, I'm guessing, because they're very similar. Okay, 18.5 inches. I'm going for this one. Here we go. Oh, yes, perfect. It's like I have jewelry telepathy. Or someone in my ear telling me which one to pick up. So, we have we have got an incredible toggle clasp design. We are staying here at £199, but these pearls 6 to 6.5 millimeters, and I can tell you classic sophistication to any look they're paired with. Are you ready? Here we are, taking these all the way down to $79.99. Freshwater cultured pearls that we have here for you in this design today. We are looking at 18.5 inches in this strand. Come on through and grab yours. Now, many of you have heard what's been going on in the pearl industry since our team has returned from their Asian excursion. And I can tell you right now, well done to Christina, well done to Irina, well done to Joyce, well done to Beverly. Loads of you coming through. This is number 4 on the wheel. I know I have 2 pearls next to each other. This is number 4 if you want the one with the toggle clasp. Now, very well done. The other piece I have does not have a clasp that comes with it. It's an over-the-head strand. And I can tell you right now, loads of you enjoying this one. Now, not many of these left, but make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Well done to each and every single one of you. Keep checking out and getting involved as soon as you possibly can on this one. Again, our Kieran's going to be joining you very, very shortly. Our Kieran Glynn here at the studios for Champagne Diamonds, then Nigerian Sapphires. And again, it's going to be a hoot. So make sure you're confirming as quickly as you can, because these deals are about to disappear. So, and you said we have the other necklace to... Okay, we're going to get the other necklace in here for you as well at number 5 that's coming in. Now, this is number 5. An over-the-head strand that we have here of 29 inches. Now, we've got a longer neckline, a piece that we're bringing you here today, which is why it is void of clasp. But what we're going to do is get this down here for you in price. I'll give you 30 seconds. And then this is going to go even lower here for you today. Very, very best of luck. Make sure you're confirming on the beautiful light bulb freshwater cultured pearl, because, again, it's my final auction on the wheel. And let's show you what we can do. I hope you all are ready. I have got incredible freshwater cultured pearls. The light bulb strand that we have here for you. And I can tell you right now, I need you all to check out as quickly as you possibly can, because look at what we are doing here today. 29 inches of absolute luxury, all the way down to $49.99. Congratulations. Make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. A stunning strand of incredible pearls. You've got a few moments to check out. You'll have to be as quick as you possibly can on this deal, but $49.99 today. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can, and well done to each and every single one of you. I know it's been very busy here on the wheel. Lots of you missing out on designs. Do not worry. Use the wish list. I've got lots of you there. Ivor, nice to see you. I've got an anonymous bidder collector in Cornwall joining in. Lorraine in Somerset joining in. Brenda, multi-bidding on this piece. Nice to see each and every single one of you. $49.99 on an incredible strand. Lily also joining in on this design. Nice to see you there. Eden coming through and getting involved on that one. Not many of those left. However, at number 5, make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can because it's my final deal here on the wheel. And then we're going to be taking a little bit of a turn here on the show. We're going to go off on a tangent and admire the beauty of some of the most coveted color in the diamond world since the closure of Argyle. So very well done on getting involved on this one. Absolutely exquisite opportunity as more and more of you join us right now. Hold those telephone lines. That is number 5. Make sure you're checking out and confirming as soon as you possibly can. Anything on the wheel, we need confirmations ASAP. However, now, before anything happens, and my PowerPoint if possible there, Guy. Now, I already said this about with the Indicolite that we had here in this hour. We were thinking, well, if we had more, that could have been our hot pick at 6. It was almost a no-brainer. We have this incredible Asher cut, Ratnakiri zircon. A shape that has adorned some of your favorite celebrities' hands, a shape that has been admired for many, many years and particularly took off during the Art Deco era. It is your hot pick at 6 today. Now, just looking at the beauty that we have here, I know I don't have enough. It's fresh out of the manager's vault. It is absolutely exquisite, and we're opening up pre-orders for you in 30 seconds time. Yes, I can tell you right now, so many of you coming through and getting involved on this one. What we talked about at the beginning of the show there, Guy. Lots of you coming through and getting involved on this incredible Ratnakiri Ash. Now, we've got champagne diamonds coming up for you in a matter of moments. And I can tell you right now, you are not going to miss out, but make sure that you are coming through and confirming on this as soon as you possibly can for this design. Well, the pre-orders are open. And if you think about what you could pay for an Asher cut diamond, it would knock your socks off on what we're going to do here for you today. Very, very best of luck. Now, on the other side of this, our Kieran's going to be joining you for what is inspired increased interest, I'm going to say, all because of this. We have been told the Pantone color of the year. You saw just recently, Kieran and I had a massive show for Galilea Morganite, didn't we? There's been increased interest on that because of last year's Pantone color. This year it's Maca Mousse, and one of the biggest trending gemstones under this is incredible champagne diamonds.
Discover a world of timeless elegance at Gemporia, where nature's beauty meets craftsmanship. Perfect for the summer wedding season, this collection features this stunning Angolan pink and white diamond suite, vibrant blue zircon, serene Paraiba agate, sleeping beauty turquoise, and this delicate floating flower jade showcase, with lustrous peacock freshwater cultured pearls, Akoya pearls, South Sea, and Tahitian pearls. Each floral-inspired masterpiece blends pearlesque simplicity with nature's lustrous beauty, ideal for bridal elegance and summer allure. So join us for Petals and Pearls, an exquisite jewellery event only at Gemporia.
welcome back. Surprise, surprise. I'm surprised they've allowed us back together on a show after yesterday.
Fair, me too, to be honest with you, actually. Yeah.
Now, everyone, I hope you all join me in welcoming our Kieran back here to the studio for an incredible Champagne Diamond Showcase. And just to also let you know how big this show is getting, we have got brand new Nigerian sapphires coming up in the next hour, haven't we?
I love Nigerian sapphire. And it's obviously 100% natural, so you're going to see a real unbelievable play of color in some of these stones. Beautiful deep blues, but very open as well. Lots of greens with that sort of teal sort of blend to them, but incredible. I'll talk to you a lot about that in the next hour.
Now, coming up for you right now, I feel like it's the perfect time to be bringing everyone Champagne Diamonds right now.
Absolutely.
Especially with what's been going on in regards, well, we were talking about this before the show started, with the change in the diamond industry that we've been seeing, and of course certain colors spiking in interest. And well, just before I said for the break, we've got pretty much an endorsement from the Pantone Color of the Year on this particular diamond.
Yeah, absolutely. Champagne diamonds have become very, very popular. Probably in the last, I would say, 15 to 20 years, are becoming more and more and more popular. They are really, really beautiful stones. You get, with the concentration of nitrogen within these stones, you're going to see beautiful yellows. Some will show flashes of red, and any diamond that shows a flash of red tends to be the more expensive, because red is the rarest diamond in the world and the most expensive, right? Of course, but Champagne diamonds, since the Argyle mine closed, all fancy colored diamonds have been going crazy in terms of price point, right? We've seen in the last couple of years, some forms of fancy colored diamonds go up by 60% in price point. We know that just last year alone, all diamonds increased by 20% just on the rough at the mines as well. So the price points here, as you guys already know, they're absolutely ridiculous. But Champagne diamonds are beautiful. Got a beautiful design. Of course, they're all 100% natural. The more nitrogen within the stone, obviously, the more yellow tones that you will see. Now, have to remember that if you ever get a Champagne diamond, obviously certified, it will never say kind of champagne on the certificate usually, because obviously it's like a colloquial term that we use. Some people say champagne or mocha or chocolate or bronze, right? But obviously they'll just be certified as brown or fancy light brown or something like that. But you will see them. They have to have nitrogen within the stone to showcase that yellow. And then we've got one, I'm assuming we're going to start with the biggest one. That one, you'll see the amount of reds that come out of this. Now, there's a company that I buy a lot of fancy colored diamonds from, right? And they're on their website right now. They've got a 2-carat Champagne diamond for $5,000, right? 2-carat for $5,000.
Yeah.
But there you have a 65-point Champagne diamond for $7,500. More expensive than the 2-carat, and the only reason is because the undertones are red and the other one has the undertones of yellow.
Yeah.
Anything that has red in it when it comes to diamonds that are natural will bring that price point up, because it brings that rarity up. I mean, you can see, yes, it has those flashes of yellow, but it has intense flashes of red. Absolutely
I'm seeing them right
incredible.
here.
Beautiful.
This is just a testament to some of the incredible diamonds that we are going to be bringing you here today. They are absolutely exquisite.
Yeah.
Now, and again, at this poignant time in the industry to even be can you see that? This is what we're talking about right here.
That's amazing.
They're absolutely incredible. But I will say they're also very, very limited. Now, before we go any further, Guy, what are we planning on doing on pre-orders with these? I think, too, because we don't have very many per unit in each item that we have here. It probably would be best if we do get those on pre-order for you right now. That way, as we do progress, a lot of you will have opportunities to have a look at them. But I can tell you right now, the color is absolutely exquisite. So we're going to be opening up pre-orders here for you right now. And I do want to say very, very best of luck. But these are just a selection of some of the Champagne diamonds we are bringing your way.
Yeah, that piece particularly is incredible. And that bracelet as well, absolutely stunning. To get a natural Champagne diamond bracelet, they have to match for the perfect color all the way around, all the fire, the sparkle, the scintillation. Beautiful, and this ring as well.
Now, there's so much opportunity here for you in the hour, but again, due to the limited quantities, it will be those of you who are checking out first who will secure your size and, of course, be successful in the auctions today. So what we're going to do is, got less than 30 seconds time, we're going to open up everything on pre-order here for you. But if you've seen what our shows are like. When Kieran joins us, it gets very, very busy. And I can't think of a better way on a Saturday to be looking at Champagne diamonds like this.
Yeah, absolutely. So look at to look at diamonds anyways is great when you know they're going to be affordable, but fancy colors, even that one there, even slightly smaller than the big one, but of course you've got those undertones of red in that particular one as well. Absolutely beautiful.
Well, pre-orders have now opened, and I do want to wish you all the very, very best of luck on getting involved on any of these designs here today. I've said for the longest time, my favorite color of fancy diamonds, or what I'm most seen wearing, is champagnes, personally, me. I always go for a champagne. I've been telling you all this personally for years. But to have a selection like what we have here today, what an absolute incredible treat. So, that being said, I can tell you right now, is there anything in particular that's caught your eye that you think we should let everybody know about that's coming up there?
I mean, they're all incredible, but obviously the bracelet, the band ring with the square princess, and obviously the big one, of course. The problem, if you can call it a problem, is there's not big quantities of these, right? So you will have to be very, very quick. Obviously, with pre-orders now obviously opened as well. Find the design that you like, pop it into your basket, and you can wait for the price point. And trust me, you're going to be blown away by these prices. I know I've been blown away, since I started the last couple of weeks. But on natural champagne diamonds. Champagne diamonds, realistically, are about $3,000 to $4,000 a carat. They're not the most expensive diamonds in the world, price per carat, but $3,000 to $4,000 is still a lot of money, right? Especially when you get the more nitrogen within the stone, the more yellow tones you see or the more red tones you see, that will always push the price point up. So they can be very expensive in some cases. I love that bracelet.
Me too. And again, I think about seeing. Before the closure of Argyle, it felt like a lot of these very big brands out there, these heritage brands, didn't have entire collections that were solely focused on the colors of champagnes and cognac diamonds. But it seems to be like this shift that's happening right now. Lots of people talking about them. So everyone, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved on these deals here today, because I'm being told we already have pre-orders on designs, do we? Okay, now, we've got a message there as well from Collector in Hertfordshire. Now saying, okay, popcorn and what a combination. And macarons are perched on the coffee table. So let the show begin.
Absolutely.
Oh, I do love some macarons. I really do.
I love some popcorn.
See, there we go. You have the popcorn.
White cheddar popcorn. They don't have it in this country.
I import white cheddar flavor from the
that's white cheddar flavored popcorn?
Yeah.
To die for. It's so good. I mean, it's definitely fake cheese, but it's the best.
It's not real, but it does taste very, very good. But yes, no, I import the seasoning from the States. That's one thing I still get over here. Now, what we're going to do is, everyone, we're going to be starting off with the show-stopping solitaire. It is incredibly limited, and I can tell you right now, as soon as we get going, first collectors will be successful. So, those of you coming through, are you ready? Because we have brought you a carat's worth.
Yeah, I mean, 1 carat, we say $3,000 to $4,000. Add in that red, that price can go up. Obviously, when you have red in a diamond, whoever has that piece of jewelry, who has that diamond, kind of names their price. Really. And if you want it, you buy it. If not, someone else will take it. I haven't seen a champagne diamond with that many reds in a long time. That is absolutely incredible. And the fact that that is 100% natural and bezel set, it's kind of trapping a lot of the lights for getting through, but that is incredible.
Now, I do want to say very, very well done. Of course, we're already so oversubscribed in interest on this particular piece. But again, back to what Kieran was saying earlier when he was talking about when you see your champagne diamonds listed. If you've ever looked at some of the diamonds that are online where they have their primary color listed as secondary color, again, it's those that are really the secondary colors that are going to make that price shoot up, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Absolutely. These are beautiful natural diamonds. And when it comes to diamonds, obviously, it's all about, with any, obviously, color gemstone, it's all about the color saturation that brings up the value. And of course, with diamonds, once you break that carat mark, that price can jump exponentially. And that is stunning. At £2,499, it's a great deal already.
But I'm going to tell you this. We're nowhere near your price, and I don't even just have 1 drop left to go. Got 2. 2 drops left to go on this incredible piece. I want to say very, very best of luck to each and every single one of you coming through and getting involved on this design here today, because this is absolutely incredible.
Yeah, I mean, if you go and do your own research, right? There's a big jeweler here in the UK that sells a lot of champagne diamonds. Yeah. They call them their chocolate diamonds, right? You can go and have a look at the price points that they sell 1 carat for. At that price, it's irreplaceable by their standards already. And their champagne diamonds aren't as nice, in my opinion, right? You know, you can see all the very heavily included.
Yeah.
Sometimes the lack of color in some spots. That's fully, full body color saturation, unbelievable fire and dispersion in that champagne diamond. Those yellows and those secondary red tones really strong in this particular piece.
Now, I've only got 3 of these left at the moment, and again, as I stated, already oversubscribed, but we're going to give you 30 seconds until we drop down to your final price here today, and I want to welcome each and every single collector getting involved, because you're witnessing right now the largest individual stone of the show here today, and only 3 collectors will be able to get this home. So, the question is, will it be you?
Yeah, I mean, it's the biggest single one of the show. It's definitely, if you want the showstopper, if you want to join that Carat Club in a single stone, then this is the one you've got to go for. This with that tennis bracelet, and that matching, tennis bracelet coming up as well, wearing them together, unbelievable.
Definitely could build yourself a look here today, and congratulations to each and every single one of you, because the deal that we're doing here for you, I told you had 2 price crashes, and here's your finale. Wow. £1,299.
Insane.
Yeah, it is
Insane
a crazy
for a
price.
1 carat. At the end of the day, it's a 1 carat diamond. That is 100% natural from Mother Nature, with incredible color, incredible dispersion, incredible fire, and secondary tones.
I've got 2 of these left. Well done to our collector in Aberdeenshire. Well done to Gabrielle there in Florida. This isn't something I have frequently been able to bring you. I can't even tell you the last time I brought you a solitaire diamond like this. I've got 1 left. 1 left. I've got Helen. I've got June, collector in Swansea. Mary there in Surrey. Sue in Perth. Lynn in Cumbria coming through. Cynthia in Stoke-on-Trent. Anonymous bidder. I've got Sarah there in Cheshire. Now, of course, do not worry about the size of the ring. We're over that threshold where we can have this resized for you. That would be on us. It's just going to be that 1 last collector to check out on that one. I'm waiting on a confirmation right now. I don't know where that's going to go. However, I think that it's saying on my end, still technically I have 1 that's in limbo at the moment. Don't know where that's going to go, but I've still got more and more of you joining in right now. Anonymous bidder, you've just now gotten involved on this piece. Congratulations to each and every single collector.
What I would say is when you get that home, obviously once you fall in love with it, have that independently valued for insurance purpose for the replacement, because you can't replace that for £1,300. In the UK market, near impossible.
Yeah, it definitely is. Okay, we're going to be going to the bracelet, and this is one that has caught a lot of eyes. We're going to be going to it very, very soon, but a lot of you asking to see this on the wrist. Now, they're already allocating.
I love a
I can tell you right now, loads of you already looking at this piece. It's coming up shortly, but make sure that you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. Now, is this the way that this ring is going to be just dubbed the Star Trek ring? Do you remember the character from Star Trek where he had a visor on?
I'm more of a Star Wars guy.
I knew that was going to be the answer. Well,
no, original Star Wars. Original Star Wars.
Anyhow.
I mean, for all you Trek fans, there you go.
See, there we go. See, anything sci-fi I watch. Could be a sci-fi show about mayonnaise, and I'll watch it. But anyhow,
that's the one thing I don't understand about Britain, that they put mayonnaise on everything.
I've come to love it now.
And what is salad cream?
Oh, well.
That is the worst condiment ever made. I don't care if it causes an argument. It's horrendous.
I went to school here in the UK, so I know.
Okay.
I tried it all, and that's how my flavors developed here in the UK, through salad cream, mayonnaise, and I didn't even know HP sauce that they have here stands for Houses of Parliament sauce.
I
never knew.
That's why the building's on the logo.
I just thought it was a clever picture that they had put on there.
And gravy, that's my favorite beverage, to be fair.
Gravy beverage, okay, there we go.
Gravy. Yeah.
Bovril.
Bovril, yeah, I love that.
I've never had that.
So good.
But, okay, well, we've got this incredible channel set ring that's coming in for you right now, and I can tell you this. Now I'm thinking about salad cream and champagne diamonds. Okay. Lorna there saying, salad cream, everyone has their own taste.
I knew that was going to cause problems. I'm sorry.
See. He's, what, you aren't a fan of salad cream, Jack? I have it on sandwiches. Not just salad cream. Okay, we're going to do something incredible here for you. 3/4 of a carat of absolutely sensational princess cut diamonds, beautiful champagne hues that we have here. And even if you think about the evolution of the champagne diamonds with how now they've got that C grading scale for them.
Yeah, from C1 to C7, right? And obviously the higher concentration of nitrogen within the stone, obviously the closer you'll get to C7. But again, it's all personal preference, right?
Yeah.
When you have this open, this is the kind of color of champagne that I like personally for myself, because it's a lot more open in its color tone. You can see a lot more fire in these sorts of tones as well. I would say this is around that C4, C5.
Now, I've got a lot of you there already looking at this piece, probably thinking about stacking on this design. We're here at £999, but that's not your price here today. Make sure you're coming through and confirming as soon as you can. I've got a piece at home very similar to this. Just in my channel, I've got rounds, not princess cuts.
Square princess cuts, obviously same amount of facets as a round brilliant, so you get incredible amounts of fire. It's the second most sold shape globally behind a round brilliant as well, and you can see why, obviously, to give you that incredible amount of fire. Channel setting, very difficult to do as well. Everything has to be, when you have a channel set, everything has to be cut perfectly. Within millimeters of each other. Otherwise, it's not going to sit flush and beautifully like these do.
Now, I don't want to rush any of our viewers who have this in their basket or anyone who is dialing in right now. But of course, with channel settings like this, we do not advise resizing. So if your size is there on this particular piece, I urge you to check out right now, because again, as soon as we get down to your price, who knows what'll be available. Very, very best of luck to each and every single collector. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you can, because I have 6 chances left, and we're about to descend in price.
And these are great for stacking up against, your white diamonds or any other fancy shaped diamonds or any obviously colored gemstones as well.
Maybe you want to jazz up a wedding band. Maybe some of you are married, unlike me, and you've got a wedding band that's needs a little sprucing up.
A little
Put that
pizzazz
next to it. A little bit of pizzazz with your wedding band. There we are, £399. Now I've got a message there as well saying, oh, this is
Champagne House, isn't it? French.
Oh, okay. You know, Jack?
Champagne. I do like the champagne.
It's in a beverage, is it?
It's a champagne, obviously French. Champagne is French, isn't it? It comes from France, obviously.
Yeah.
So, but that's like the Champagne House. But Verb Clicquot, nice. A bit of verbs, nice.
I know that.
Have you tried Ace of Spades?
Yeah, I have. Yes.
That's the best. Ace of Spades is the best champagne going.
Well, this is it, everyone. A lot of you know I'm pretty teetotal. I have maybe one beverage a year at a birthday of somebody's, or maybe I'm here with you all a lot of New Year's. So. Well, this is just it. I cook. I put a red wine in my bolognese, and then I'm under the table. So here we are, £399. I fall asleep instantly. But loads of you there. I've got Naz, I've got Jean, I've got Kay, I've got Julie, I've got Caroline, Anonymous Bidder, I've got Grace coming through. 3 chances remain. Size has just now gone. Well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. Oh, it's the grape. It's a gorgeous champagne. Okay, I'm learning more and more here today. Believe me, until now, that's the first time I've heard of this. So thank you, Collector in Hertfordshire. Now, lots of you coming through and getting involved on this deal. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Just make sure you're checking out as quickly as you possibly can. Now, the bracelet's coming up for you very shortly. How long, Guy? Okay, about 10 minutes away. We've got our next ring that's coming in for you, and very best of luck to each and every single one of you that's getting involved, but it's the kiss ring.
Yeah, I love this design.
This overlapping look that we have here is absolutely stunning.
And you've got half a carat here, half a carat diamonds, 2.2, 2.4 millimeters, but again, perfectly color matched, unbelievable amount of fire in and around that C4, C5 in terms of its color grading as well, which allows that light to flood through that and give you all that incredible dispersion. Because at the end of the day, it's still a diamond. You still want to see that fire and that sparkle. And to be honest, at $499 for half a carat in solid gold as well, that's a great deal already.
It is, it's amazing. Now, again, I know we've just switched from princess cuts to your rounds that we have here, but I already have collectors checking out and pre-ordering this piece. It is incredibly limited, and now we are looking at literally one of the most desired colors under the trend report for 2025. Now make sure that you're coming through and confirming as soon as you possibly can, but again, the gold weight, we have here 2.42 grams, and then the fact that we're looking at half a carat of champagne diamonds.
Yeah, and we know that the jewelry industry and the fashion industry kind of follow trends with each other, don't they? So when there's that certain Pantone color, the gemstones, that sort of price point, go up in price.
Yeah.
And this is obviously Pantone color of the year this year, $299 for half a carat. Stunning.
£299 for. And the fact, I can tell you right now, you can get that home for under £100 on your split pay. No wonder so many collectors are coming through and getting involved on this absolutely incredible opportunity that we have here for you. Now, L2M is our most limited size. We've only got one left in that one right now. Do make sure that you're coming through and getting involved on this as quickly as you possibly can. The bracelet will be coming up for you shortly. Lots of you messaging in about that. It will be our star buy for you very, very shortly. But just look at the sophistication.
Yeah, and just go and have a look at the trends over the last few years with fancy colored diamonds and the price increase obviously since the Argyle mine, because you have to remember the Argyle mine is, produced close to 90% of the world's fancy colored diamonds, right? So down to the last kind of 10% of production globally. So as soon as that happens, you know the price is going to shoot up. And that's why the last kind of 10, 15 years with the champagne sorts of colors, they have been skyrocketing in price, becoming more and more popular with high-end designers. And, you can see them all over the red carpet as well.
Of course.
Many celebrities this year and last year wearing a lot of big champagne diamonds like the Oscars and ceremonies and such.
Now, I don't know what sizes are still available technically, as there's loads of you coming through to get involved on this piece. We're just waiting on confirmations. The call centers are getting to your call at the moment. But I've got Deborah and Mark, nice to see you back. Sandra, I've got Julie, I've got Joan, I've got Anonymous Bidder. Frida, you're there as well. Jillian in Cornwall coming through and getting involved on that. More anonymous bidders joining in. Nadine, nice to see you there. You have to check out as soon as you can on that one. But what an exclusive show of incredible champagne diamonds this has been thus far. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Now, well, going very, very quickly here at the moment. The bracelet is already allocating, so I do want to give you another glimpse of this very, very quickly. Just have a look at all of these exquisite diamonds.
I love a tennis bracelet.
Same, and again, that we got these fancy colors we're seeing here today as well. It is absolutely amazing. That's coming up in about 2 auctions time, apparently.
There you go. Well, it's great for him. It's great for her.
Yeah.
You can stack them up with other bracelets. Wearing a tennis bracelet with a watch has become very popular the last couple of years for gents as well.
Yeah.
Got a gold watch, wear that champagne diamond alongside it beautifully.
Now, we've got a trilogy we're going to go to next. Let's have a look at this one.
This is the second one that we saw, coming around the turntable at the beginning of the show. It showed a lot of reds as well, didn't it?
Now, this beauty that we have right here.
Yeah, look at that.
Again, I know a lot of you love a trilogy. I've said this for a long time. I myself personally don't go after them for the same sentimental reasons. Many of you have explained to me again, past, present, future, love, fidelity, friendship, whatever it may mean to you. But this color, incredible.
And now, the center stone there is 21 points. The average engagement ring in the UK, as we know, is 20 to 25 points. For like a G color diamond with an SI2, SI3 clarity. Average sort of price point this year is £2,000 for that.
Gosh.
Right? So at $399 already for a fancy colored diamond, unbelievable fire and sparkle, already much better than your high street.
Now,
way better.
I can tell you right now, I think a lot of you are also recognizing that as I'm watching sizes deplete, as I'm here and we haven't even gotten to our final price. L2M has just now dropped down to its last one. That's numerical size 6. R2S incredibly limited right behind that. Make sure, if you're coming through to get involved on this design, that you are getting involved as soon as you possibly can. Because look at where we're going here today.
Oh, gosh. That's insane. For 21-point diamond.
This is incredible.
That's ridiculous for a 20-point diamond. Unbelievable, actually.
Now, congratulations to each and every single collector that's getting involved on that one. Beautiful trilogy look. And I love the talon prongs around that central stone. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Obviously, the 6-prong setting as well, made obviously famous by Tiffany & Co. as well. Sits nice and proud, but that trilogy, absolutely stunning. But from every angle, off every single facet, you see that fire, you see that dispersion. That's what's great about champagne diamonds.
Those colors you were also talking about as well. I can see them right here in the studio. I mean, these splashes of reds that are coming out of that central stone. Absolutely amazing. Now, well done. Lots of you piling in on the web and the app. Do make sure you're confirming. Again, it's not a lot like a lot of your other shopping experiences where you can add things to your basket and they just stay there indefinitely. Remember, prices do go back up, and again, priority will go to those who are checking out over the phone. So that may show up as sold out. So here we are, £249. Congratulations. Nice to see each and every single one of you getting involved on that deal. But what an absolute showstopper.
Incredible deal. And you can see that was perfectly cut as well, with all those facets giving you that dispersion.
Yeah. Now, one auction away from our Star Buy Champagne Diamond Bracelet deal that's going to be coming in. But to take us there, is it the... Okay, we're going to do this quintet.
I'm excited to see what price point we go to on that bracelet, actually.
Me too, especially with what we've been doing here thus far. Anyhow, these are quite sizable in this quintet, these rounds that we have here.
Yeah, they're big, aren't they? 3.8 millimeters. Once you get over 3 mil in a diamond, the price kind of jumps up because 3 mil tends to be 10 points or above, right?
Okay,
so that's why you've got 5 stones here, you've got half a carat, 10 points each. Once you break that sort of barrier, the price of the diamonds start to increase quite rapidly in price points. So, at 100 pounds, or 100 pounds per stone at the minute, you can't even buy them at 100 pounds per stone.
Gosh. Well, and the fact, everyone, that you're looking at natural champagne hues as well, I can tell you, you've got to be quick. We are incredibly limited here on R2S, so if that is your size, it will be our first collectors getting involved on that one as P2Q, seeing allocations on that now as well. 5 beautiful, round, brilliant champagne diamonds, and the interest, loads of you already getting involved on it.
Yeah, and you can see every size there already limited, but again, the color match and matching diamonds is very, very difficult because you have to remember one of the biggest misconceptions is that diamonds are cut to be beautiful. They're not.
Yeah.
Diamonds are cut to be heavy because they're priced on how much, obviously, the carat weight is how much they weigh, right? But when you get a natural color with different tones, you have to perfectly match them. Then you have to match them obviously for their clarity, for the dispersion, because just because it's the same clarity and even the same shade, it doesn't mean the dispersion is going to be the same, right?
Yes.
But they're matched perfectly in every single aspect. And when you have that perfect matching, that will put the price point up as well.
Now, very best of luck to our Rachel, Roy there in Hertfordshire, Collector in South Yorkshire, Karen there in Kent, Diana there in Kent coming through as well, anonymous bidder getting involved on that one. Here we are, £249 for an exceptional quintet of champagne diamonds today. Very, very well done. Now, make sure you're confirming on that as soon as you possibly can. It looks like the R2S may have just gone. I still don't have the names through at the moment, but very, very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. £249. Now, loads of you coming through. This is the prelude to your Star Buy tennis bracelet design. And for those of you out there who absolutely adore this hue like I do, it's my most frequently worn color of diamond personally. I think this is a dream come true hour for a lot of our collectors.
Yeah, absolutely. Because obviously since the Argyle mine closed, fancy colored diamond production, as we know, has gone down. The company that obviously ran the Argyle mine and owned the Argyle mine, Rio Tinto, no longer have any reserves of any colors.
Yeah.
Right? So they're pretty much all in the open market. The mines that are still producing, you have to remember, there's millions of carats of diamonds mined every year. I think last year alone there was 134 million carats.
Yeah.
But not everything is going to be gem quality. Not everything is going to be anywhere near those fancy colors. And of the fancy colors, how many are too dark to show the dispersion? How many are sleepy or cloudy or have a high fluorescence, right? So to see this, that they're all perfect at these sorts of price points, really a magnificent piece of jewelry, every single piece. So well done.
Well, how quickly that has rolled around. It's time for our Star Buy, isn't it? Now, I do want to say for each and every single one of you coming through and getting involved, this has been an incredible glimpse into the champagne diamond market already. I'm also getting updates on what I like to call the jewelry microwave down here at the bottom. This is our big hot pick at 6 that's coming in for you a little bit later. Allocations have already started. So make sure if you do wish to get involved, we're going to be having a look and going back in time to the Art Deco era of the 1920s and 1930s as we have a glimpse at what was once a very, very popular trend decades ago, coming back and resurfacing as a modern day unique take. So, for those of you getting involved, wait no longer because I have got an absolutely incredible champagne diamond bracelet deal that none of my collectors are going to want to miss.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
A full champagne diamond tennis bracelet. I know a lot of our collectors, again, we had popcorn and macarons early, didn't we? Which, of course, you took popcorn, I took the macarons,
Absolutely.
Right? Sweet tooth over here. Now, that being said, an incredible, absolutely stunning champagne diamond tennis bracelet. We're looking at 1.98 grams, and we have got an incredible price planned here for you. Now, what I'd like to do is get some housekeeping out of the way first, because I know when a lot of you get bracelets home, you'll first ask me about the clasp, you'll ask about if there's any security tabs. As you can see right here, tongue and box clasp. Clicks into place. 2 security tabs, butterfly security tabs either side. And then you're good to go. Minimal interruption to your diamonds. And I can tell you right now, there is 98 of them. We're just shy of 100 in this bracelet. It's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah. All individually cut, individually set. You have to remember as well, the setting costs from just jeweler to jeweler, right? We would charge in Hatton Garden about £4 to £5 per stone, right? Really? If you needed a piece set, and I obviously wasn't very busy that day, but you were too busy to do it, then I would just charge you £4 or £5. Just if it's one stone, it doesn't matter, right?
But you'd give me a deal, special deal.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, better.
So to set 98 diamonds, the setting cost alone on these pieces, and that's something. Now that is already ridiculous, by the way. So the setting costs alone, you have to remember, jewelry is expensive.
Yes.
Outside in the real world, and this is going to sound crazy, but £10,000, £15,000 is not a lot of money in the jewelry industry anymore.
Yeah.
It really isn't. There's people spending 50, 100K, 200 grand every day in Hatton Garden on diamonds, on jewelry, on watches, right? £999 for 1.26 carats of natural champagne diamonds, all perfectly matched, beautifully cut, and that stunning tennis bracelet. That is incredible. I think this is going to be one of the most popular pieces of the whole show.
It is. I can
Absolutely.
see our collectors coming through. And everyone, I don't want to, because I think a lot of you out there know what I do outside of Gemporia. And again, I predominantly make one-of-a-kind pieces. I don't make them, I design them. But just saying that, I want you to think, I work for another company that is completely in business selling designs that are significantly more, and people are paying that. So again, when Kieran's talking about these price points that it can be for just setting a single stone, it is something that is happening every single day.
Yeah, absolutely. And to be honest, a price point of this, there's a company that I do some work with in Hatton Garden called A Jewelers, right? And they sell, the smaller tennis bracelets, 1 to 1.25 to 1.5 carats, and their starting price is £1,500. Starting price.
Yeah.
So already £500 more affordable for the fancy champagne diamonds, but incredible fire. And you can see the level of nitrogen within these, because you could almost think that these were yellow at first glance under the light source here in the studio, and obviously natural daylight, they'll probably look even more yellow.
Now, I do want to say well done to our collectors who've already come through and checked out. It is the 7.5 inch that is available here for you today. Of course, I've got multi-bidding already happening right now, but I can tell you this is nowhere near your price. I've got 14 chances for all of our collectors that are coming through to get involved on our big star buy deal of the hour. Sadly, that is not enough to go around for everyone right now who is showing interest, especially as I've got collectors who are multi-bidding at this point in time. A gemstone that has been given a further endorsement, regardless of the closure of Argyle and all the interest that created, but a further interest from this year's Pantone color. Well, look at what we're doing now. £699. Absolutely incredible today.
That is absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, it is.
609 for 1.26 carats in a tennis bracelet. The amount of work, the labor cost alone to create something like this is more than $699 if you were to make that in the UK. Absolutely.
Now, lots of you coming through to get involved on this design here today, but remember, we're just shy of 100 diamonds in this bracelet. And of course, with all of these incredible hues that we're seeing here for you, again, in these flashes of oranges that we've also got in some of these diamonds, it's incredible. Now, congratulations. Lots of you joining in on this particular piece, but do make sure that you're confirming on this as soon as you possibly can. Again, there is a bit of a queue on the phone line, but I've just gotten an error. Guys, it's able to clear the error on the call screen over here. I've got the, oh, it's not you, Guy. It's in here. I've got an error on the call screen saying, restart now or later. But congratulations to each and every single one of you. Now, just having a look, again, you can see right here, 9 carat. Well, again, yellow gold, smaller carat weight than we have here. And that is...
It was £1,500,
Yeah.
now £1,200, right? So again, in line with that company in Hatton Garden, around £1,500 for a tennis bracelet. That's a smaller carat weight. That's 1 carat. We're at 1.26. You're joking. Are you going again, really?
Still not finished, apparently.
Wow, look how many people are there already.
I've got loads of you coming through, and well done to those of you who've already checked out. We aren't finished, apparently.
Baffling to me.
All natural champagne diamonds that we have here for you in this look. We want you to get this home. We want you to get this onto your order and witness the incredible beauty that we have here today. Subtle beauty that, again, really just calls to you and easy to match to many of your various different outfits you're going to put together. Well done. Well, Guy's got something else planned on the price.
And I love the smaller tennis bracelet. They look more elegant. They look more refined.
Yes.
That is beautiful.
Well, what we're going to do is give everyone 60 seconds, and then we're going to go even lower for our collectors getting involved. I don't know what Guy has planned here, but I do want to wish you all the very, very best of luck as more and more of you join in right now. And congratulations to our collectors who've already come through and checked out because, well, we're going even lower.
Are these are these Argyle diamonds? They're from Australia, these particular ones, aren't they?
Now,
I believe so. Oh, there you go. Yeah, from Australia.
Now, this is just it. I think a lot of you out there, knowing what the origin of these diamonds that I have here for you in this design, shouldn't be going a penny lower. If anything, the price should be going up. And again, we've looked at unnamed sources of diamonds in a bracelet, less carat weight than this, going for 4 figures. So that being said, I want to wish you all the very, very best of luck on getting involved on this design because we are about to do something absolutely phenomenal. In 10 seconds' time, we're going even lower.
Yeah. 1.26 carats, solid gold, beautiful Australian diamonds, unbelievable fire and sparkle. Right, here we go. Brace yourselves.
And here we are at 479 pounds.
That's unreal.
Australian diamonds, champagne hues, at 479 pounds.
That's crazy.
That is absolutely bananas today, and congratulations to each and every single one of you. I've got Collector in Lancashire, Nora, you're there. I've got Mary in Surrey, Kate in the West Midlands. I've got Anonymous Bidders coming through. Hazel, you're there. I've got Heather. I've got Leslie joining in on this design. Very, very well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. 479 pounds today. Congratulations. Now, do make sure that you're coming through and getting involved on this as soon as you possibly can. But there we are, 479 pounds for your very, very last chances. Make sure you're confirming on that as soon as you can. Absolutely incredible.
And what did we say there was? 96 or 98 diamonds?
98 diamonds that we have here.
Perfectly matched, perfectly cut, fully cut as well, right? A lot of the times diamonds this sort of size are just cut on the top table and the crown facet, but these are fully cut all the way through the pavilion and down to that Kool-Aid. That's why you get that incredible fire and dispersion here. Unbelievable.
Now, I cannot believe we have done a star buy deal quite like this for you all today. Do make sure that you're coming through and checking out on that one as soon as you can. It's been absolutely incredible, but I can tell you right now, again, there's not enough to go around with everyone who's getting involved on this at the moment to be bringing you Australian diamonds in this hue, and again, under 500 pounds for this bracelet.
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
When can you ever say you've got a diamond tennis bracelet over a carat for less than 500 pounds?
Exactly.
Doesn't happen.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen.
Now, well done, Diane. You're now through on that one as well. Phyllis there. I know there's a bit of a queue, and I can see a few of you speaking to the call center at the moment, but make sure you're checking out on that one as soon as you possibly can, because, again, to get this origin, this pedigree, and color at a price like this shouldn't be happening. Now, very well done. Lots of you still coming through. We're just waiting on the names at the moment, but make sure you're confirming on that one. We've still got some more deals which would pair very, very well with this coming up in the show. And I've only got... You see that one? Yeah. Incredible. This is our last solitaire in gold that I've got here for you. So if you're thinking about it, this is a classic. Now, very well done on getting involved on that one.
I love when the diamond just sits on top of the band.
Exactly.
It's like a crown, just sits nice and proudly up there to catch all of that light.
It's almost like it's begging to be stacked as well. Maybe you've got a band at home that you can see this going very, very well with. This is going to be the opportunity where you can get it home. And today...
Remember that we've still got 21 points here.
Yeah.
Right? You know, for a diamond, that's the average carat weight in the UK, roughly 20 to 25 points.
Yeah, yeah. And it's a fancy color one.
Yeah.
And it's natural. Well, we aren't done at $299.
You know,
okay, well.
Remember that these are still diamonds, right?
Yeah, and natural.
Yeah.
Are you breaking? Oh gosh.
What's happening here?
I'm waiting to see where Guy's taking this one to.
Yeah, that is definitely the lowest price we've done so far.
It is, and Guy's saying he can still go lower than this. Okay. Well, this is the only remaining gold solitaire that I have here for you. If you are looking at this timeless classic beauty, again, the 6-prong setting that we have here for you as well, it's going lower.
And that perfect color for that kind of that C4, C5 to get all of that. Like you can see that fire and dispersion there in the camera. That's unbelievable for $249. What, not done?
Well, let's show you what we can do here for you today, and very, very best of luck to each and every single collector getting involved because... £199.
But you can't even buy a 9-carat gold band for £200 anymore.
£199. And back to what Kieran was saying earlier with, again, the average engagement ring sizes that you are seeing out there, I can tell you right now, to be able to bring you an incredible solitaire like this at a price of £199. I've only got 7 left. 7 chances left. I've got Linda there, I've got Rachel, I've got Collector in the West Midlands, anonymous bidder getting involved on this deal. Well done. Now, Deborah and Mark, great to hear from you saying, we were stunned when we saw our first champagne diamond from Gems. In the sunshine, they look like liquid gold. Gorgeous! Now, thank you, Deborah and Mark, for messaging in. And this is just it. This is your peers messaging in here on the show, talking about their experience with their champagne diamonds. And if you've never owned one before, we definitely urge you to try one out. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Give us a call on 0800-330-8000, or you can use the web or the app.
I think if you've never purchased a champagne diamond, people can be a little bit weary of buying them because they think, oh, is mine going to look as good as the one on the screen, or is mine going to be too brown or too dark or not have that dispersion? But trust me, to be given that title of champagne diamond, they have to have that nitrogen. They have to have that, at least that undertone of yellow and all of that dispersion and fire. And trust me, if you think it looks good on your screen, it's even better in natural daylight to the naked eye.
Well done to our collector in the West Midlands and our anonymous bidder getting involved on that. You've now confirmed on that. I've got Mary there, I've got Jackie in the Isle of Wight, Rachel there in the West Midlands, Linda there in Cornwall coming through and getting involved, collector in Hertfordshire joining in on this particular piece, collector in Texas joining in on this design right now. Best of luck, and make sure anything that you've missed out on, where be it a size or a design completely, that you are adding them to your wish list. Congratulations, £199 on that solitaire. Absolutely exquisite. Well done. Now, it looks like the R2S has just now been allocated. Corinne, also in South Australia, coming through and getting involved. Best of luck to each and every single one of you. Hold those telephone lines. What an incredible piece.
Yeah, incredible. For £199 to get 20 points. And to be honest, of any diamond, of any shade, that's an amazing deal.
Of course. Again, we know that, again, you move away from your classic white diamonds, the prices start to go up and up and up, especially when looking at natural beauties like what we have right here. Well done to Mary, you're now confirmed on yours as well. Jackie, you've got yours now. Lots of you there getting involved, but hold those telephone lines and make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Now, these are lovely. And
pressure set, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, pressure set diamonds, you're right. Haven't seen this in a while.
Yeah, they're beautiful. So the 6 diamonds on the outside holding that central diamond in place. So they have to be, again, just like a channel set, every single one of those diamonds have to be cut to perfection. Otherwise, they just won't sit properly, they won't hold that central diamond. And that was created by Japanese lapper just to give you the illusion that from a distance, you've got one big solitaire, right? So it looks like you've got around about, 75 points to 1 carat in each ear. but with a cluster, you get more luster, which means you can have more fire, more sparkle, more dispersion.
Of course, and again, it's really upon when I had them up close, because at a distance, I thought they were just solitaires.
Mm-hmm.
But when I got up close, I could see exactly what Kieran was talking about. You've got that pressure set diamond there in the center, and I've got collectors who've picked up on it and are already checking out. Now, I'm being told if you thought that our last price was the lowest price, and that's why our Kieran's just like, oh gosh. We're about to beat our lowest price of the show so far. Now, I'm sad to say there's only 5 of these left. Well done to Sandra, you've already got yours. Anonymous Bidder, you've already checked out. They are the only gold earrings of the show.
You also have to remember, with different settings, I mean, 179, ridiculous. With different settings, obviously, that will push the price point up, right?
Yeah.
Your typical, if you can call it prong setting, is not going to be as expensive if it's the same as like a channel set or a bezel set.
Yeah.
Right? When you have that pressure set, it's more expensive because you have to be more skilled gem setter to be able to do that. Just because you can set a solitaire in 4 or 6 prongs doesn't mean you can set pressure set diamonds in a pair of earrings or a pendant or a ring, right? That's unbelievable.
And then you get all of that and you can get it home for under £90 on your split pay. Again, of course, we're oversubscribed. We've got 4 of these left. Deborah and Mark, nice to see you there as well. Susan coming through. Mary there in County Down. Angela in County Antrim. Collector, Anonymous Bidder. I've got Anne in Surrey. Collector in Hertfordshire joining in on these. Very, very best of luck. I've got 2 of these left, and these will be sold out. Very well done. Again, love these precious settings.
Yeah, again, if you go to a jeweler and you saw those in the window for £750, you wouldn't think that's an offensive price, or $1,000.
Yeah.
Like, everybody knows diamonds are expensive. So if you see a price tag on that for £750 or £850, you're just going to, oh, they're nice, but, out of my budget, or I'm, not for me today. But at $179 with 3 split praise, of course they're going to go wild.
Incredible.
It's very busy.
Yeah. Now, we're about to be changing stones here very, very shortly, but before we do so, I know there's a lot of you out there who are still waiting for your champagne diamond. We're about to change metals. Precious metals is about to change. And that does mean as well we can change price point. I hope you all are ready. Have a look at what's coming your way. Now, the slider's going to be very popular.
Yeah, look
That's
at the
lovely.
size of those diamonds, though, as well.
Huge. Now, I still got a queue on the phone lines at the moment from the previous piece, and well done to those of you who've come through. I think we've just had a message sent in from our Lauren saying, absolutely gorgeous diamonds, and these piece prices are amazing. Sorry, everyone, I can't see anything at a distance. I expected a lot more. Loving the show tonight. Thank you, Lauren, and great to hear from you again. Welcome back. Welcome back. The last earrings that we did are now showing us completely sold out for those of you coming through, so very well done. Nope, one's popped back in. You can still do the pressure set diamond earrings. However, are you ready for some silver savings?
Yeah, even more crazy price points. Because those prices to me were already crazy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And this is just it. I know there's some of you out there who, regardless of, it could have been white gold versus sterling silver, there's some of you who go for certain colors with whatever gemstone you're going for. Well, this slider bracelet we have right here is absolutely incredible. And it's in sterling silver. Wish I had more. We are here with 10 chances remaining. And I hope you all are ready because we are about to take this down to the lowest price you've seen here on the show so far. Now, very, very best of luck, up to 10 inches in length. And our Debs, welcome back, saying, wow, that's got my name on it, Jeff and Kieran.
Wow, there's only 10 left. Only 10 chances.
I wish you the best of luck there, Debs, and welcome back. Because we are down to £99 and 99 pence.
You cannot sell champagne diamonds for double figures.
Of course, of course.
That's insane.
Absolutely incredible.
They're not small diamonds
I know,
either.
I was just thinking that as well. Lots of you coming through and getting involved on that one. And again, you've got your slider mechanism, meaning that again, I'm not the one that this size-wise was probably in mind for, but with this slider mechanism, I can still get this over the wrist and wear this with ease. Just demonstrate that here for you, but very, very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved on this one. There we are, on the wrist. Absolutely incredible today. Well done. And Collector in Hertfordshire saying the fire's exquisite. I never tire of champagne diamonds. And many of our collectors are saying just that with our final 5 that we've got here remaining. Best of luck to each and every single one of you.
Now, understand that the tennis bracelet was in gold.
Yeah.
And it was slightly bigger carat weight. 1.26 carat. But this is 1 carat, but the diamonds are bigger. So in reality, in the real world, this would be, even in sterling silver, it would be more expensive than that gold set one. And we just showed you a 1 carat one in gold for $1,500 and then on sale for $1,200.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, £99 is insane.
I do not have enough for everyone that's coming in right now. I'll just tell you now. I've got Ken in Queensland, anonymous bidder. Janet there in Cambridgeshire. Fiona in East Riding of Yorkshire. I've got anonymous bidder. Nellie in Western Australia. Welcome back. I've got Mary there in Surrey. Sharon in West Lothian. Collector in Surrey. Collector in Hertfordshire. Collector in the West Midlands. Anonymous bidder. Well done to Julie in Texas. You're now through. I know there's a queue, but that was phenomenal.
Yeah.
Okay. Got some hoops coming your way next. And
love a hoop.
Yeah, hoop. Classic. We're going to do a 1-drop wonder. That's coming in for you on a pair of hoops.
Half a carat as well. So, again, good size for a pair of earrings.
Well, I think with this next price, we might be going hoopsie daisy.
Are you kidding me?
$69.99. Framing your face with these beautiful neutral champagne diamonds. Absolutely exquisite. Now, very well done on those. Now, I believe that those are gone. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Add them to your wish list if you were unsuccessful. But it's time for a ring that would go great with.
Perfectly, absolutely, yeah.
Perfect match, I would say. So did you just get these champagne diamond hoops? How about 9 individual round brilliant cuts? Now, I can tell you right now, we've just done some incredible deals on the hoops there for you at $69.99 a moment ago, but we're going to do an incredible deal on this one, and we're not done at £99 and 99 pence. I want to say very best of luck.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not going to make sense anyways. It honestly doesn't matter what I was about to say. But for £99, 33 points, remember, regardless of where you go, you can fly to any country in the world, go to any jewelry store. Diamonds are always expensive.
Yeah.
Regardless where you go. Like every...
$49.99.
Irrelevant. £50 for a diamond band ring.
£50 for natural champagne diamonds. It's incredible.
That's unbelievable.
Well, very well done. Again, it's all a part of our Gemporia ethos that is allowing us to do deals like this. Our history of sourcing here at the channel, being able to make larger quantities, which also brings the price down. Again, cutting out a lot of these intricate processes that happen in between when making these pieces of jewelry for you, that we can do $49.99.
Yeah, and again, all perfectly matched, perfectly cut. And they're not small, 2 millimeters. You know, most diamonds in wedding bands are like 0.7, 0.8, 0.9 millimeters.
Yeah.
Those are 2 millimeter stones.
Well, congratulations to Julie, Collector in County Londonderry. You've got yours as well. I've got multi-bidding happening here on this piece. Collector in Hertfordshire coming through. Mary in Surrey joining in. Collector in Devon. Julie, you're there. I've got anonymous bidder. Collector in Lancashire joining in. Chris, nice to see you back in Sweet Home, Alabama. Anonymous bidder also getting involved on this one. There we are. Rory coming through. Julie, you're just now confirmed in Hampshire. Best of luck. $49.99 with 6 chances remaining and sizes disappearing.
I've always wanted to go to Alabama.
Have you? I've never been. I've got a lot of family in the south of the states.
Yeah.
Sadly, I haven't been to many, many
I
parts.
mean, I've been to like Louisiana, New Orleans,
Have
Atlanta, Nashville, like Tennessee and stuff, but I've always wanted to go to Alabama.
Yeah, some good eating down
Yeah,
south of the
south,
states.
yeah, barbecue. That's it. Give me
Now,
meat.
Congratulations to those of you on that particular piece. We have got... Okay, we're going to do the finale ring that's coming in, but we're going to be changing gears altogether and moving to, well, our Kieran's birthstone in the next hour.
Sapphire, absolutely. Yeah. And wait till you see the quality of these sapphires. And you won't believe, when you see the color, you won't believe that they're 100% natural, but they are.
Now, before we get there, the solitaire ring, is it? Let's do it. Final ring that we have here for you in the hour, and best of luck to each and every single one of you. Very fiery. Now, again, Kieran's been talking about a lot of these secondary colors that you can get in a diamond, and I'm seeing many of them right here, and it's in silver. Well, we aren't paying £50 for this ring. We're going to give you 30 seconds, and we're going to go even lower.
Yeah, the dispersion, the cutting, everything about that diamond is perfect. Now, of course, yeah, it is a smaller stone, but even at £50, you would still be paying a lot more than that in the high street. It's still a diamond at the end of the day.
Yeah.
When you have those secondary yellows, that's great. But when you have those secondary reds in any diamond, a secondary red tone is obviously red diamonds being the rarest diamonds in the world. The GIA went 30 years consecutively without ever grading a red diamond. That's
Really?
how rare they are. Yeah, that is unbelievable with those secondary reds already at $49.99.
Well, we're going to be dropping down even lower here for you today. And I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector that's getting involved, because we're taking this to one of the best prices you've seen here on the show in this hour. $29.99.
I mean, at that price, I would multi-buy and just, again, present drawer.
Yeah,
right?
of course.
Birthdays, I hate to say the C word already, but Christmas coming up, yeah. Well, not coming up, 6 months away.
Believe me, the way the year's been going by, you
gone very quick, hasn't it?
I know. Now, very well done to each and what was that, Guy? I don't know what you're implying. Guy's saying time gets faster as you get older. I'll pretend it doesn't.
I think that's because you just get busier.
That's true. Life gets on top of you, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Now, here we are at $29.99. Of course, as we're closing out the Champagne Diamond Show, this one here, I can tell you right now, is incredibly busy. J2K has just now sold out. I've got a massive column of collectors coming through to get involved on this particular piece. I'm watching the L2M also follow that, as well as the R2S. Not many of these left. However, I need you all checking out as soon as you possibly can. Well done to Rebecca, well done to Jane, well done to Phyllis, our anonymous bidders coming through. I've got Rona, I've got Christine, I've got Margaret, Samantha there in Essex, Catherine in Nottingham, I've got Julie there in Leicestershire, anonymous bidder coming through and getting involved on this one. Louise, you're also there. Isabel, congratulations to you. Amazing color you've just now acquired, and a natural champagne diamond. Well done to each and every single collector. Violet, you can still do that as well. 8 chances remain, but we're going to be looking at something I have not brought you in a very, very long time, very shortly. So hold those telephone lines. Now, Guy, may I ask what is it looking like on pre-orders on our Asher Cut Ratnakiri?
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Okay. I'm going to tell you right now, for everyone who's registered interest on this piece already and been clicking on the web and adding it to their basket, not even a quarter of you will get this when we drop it down to price. And I've got a little bit of an update on what's going on in the industry. I'll show you all about it. There's been this deep dive into, again, the modern day take on a lot of Art Deco styling of jewelry. We'll have a look at that at 6 o'clock, but that is your hot pick at 6. Now, coming up for you as well after we have done that, I will tell you right now, I have got another deep dive. We've heard this from Jake. We heard this a little bit earlier about how the changes in the platinum availability has been happening. We'll have a look at that for you as well. We're going to get that on pre-order. So that'll come up after, because we already lost a platinum band on orders, didn't we? We're going to get on pre-order for you now. It's coming up later, but I can tell you, if you enjoyed this hour, we're going to be looking at our Kieran's Birthstone this time, Sapphire, and a very special one at that. So do not go anywhere. When we come back, Nigerian Sapphire.
Accoya pearls are grown in cooler climates than those in the South Pacific, and because of this, they tend to grow at a much slower rate. In fact, their growth rate can occasionally be 2 or 3 times slower. This gives the pearls a closer grained texture, leaving them with a wonderful luster and rich colours, qualities that the Accoya pearl has become renowned for. The Accoya oyster is actually the smallest pearl-producing oyster in the world. They have an incredible ability to consistently produce near-perfect round cultured pearls, ideal for anybody looking to wear classic and timeless pearl jewellery.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
Huanglong Jade. This is the most exciting jade discovery of maybe the last few hundred years. We are seeing the whole market in China embrace this material and they revere it like a jadeite. It is already put in the same bracket as mutton fat jade or your incredible fei shui from northern Myanmar, and this is just the beginning. I've seen pieces commanding millions of dollars. Granted, they're large boulders, but this color, this granular texture has never been available from any other jade deposit, and we are thrilled to be offering you this collector's showcase. You're not going to want to miss it.
Welcome back. A very good evening to each and every single one of you. I am going to get this out of the way first before we do anything, because historically I brought you some butterfly pieces before. And Kieran and I, when we saw this one, we were like, that's going to go very, very quickly. But, oh, we've got a message there from our Gabrielle as well saying, so much fun these last 2 days shopping. I've already spent my June budget. I almost did yesterday too. LOL, will be sitting on my hands for a while, but watching and loving it. Well, we always love your company here, Gabrielle, and believe me, if I stick to my budget this month, I'm very close to the top of mine as well.
It's still May.
Yeah, I know.
One more day.
Right.
It's not even June yet. June's tomorrow.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, Kieran. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that at all. However, I did want to give you all a little bit of a sneak peek on a very, very special piece. Guys, are we able to have a look at the butterfly in this hour? Have a look at this.
Look at that.
Absolutely incredible design that's going to be coming in. So this is going to be one of the big deals of the hour, and of course my pear-shaped ring that we're going to be doing here for you. It is absolutely exquisite.
And that is 100% natural.
Now,
that's like sapphires that are that clean, that crystallized, that color, natural, are very expensive.
I can imagine. And again, the colors that we have here for you as well. So I'm quite excited to have our Kieran here for this hour because, of course, not just because it's his birthstone, but again, lots and lots of experience in the sapphire world. And again, looking at this material that we have here today, Kieran, what has particularly caught your eye about it?
The saturation of color and the clarity, right?
Yeah.
So Nigerian sapphire really is a special sapphire. Nigerian sapphire has only been mined for the last 20 or 30 years. So it's kind of a new discovery, but it's only started gaining notoriety since about 2014. So only the last sort of decade has this become more and more popular with designers, within the industry, with gem collectors.
Yeah.
And you will start, give it about 3 or 4 years, you'll start to see this kind of hit the open market and maybe even high-end boutiques. And then watch the price point increase drastically. Because that color, because you get those deep, beautiful blues, but it's open, right? So you get that high concentration of iron, but then titanium. But the reason that Nigerian sapphire is so special is because they form in basalt secondary alluvial deposits. Well, basically, in layman terms, what that means is when you get like a secondary alluvial deposit, no one really knows where the original source is, because over time, so if you like, if there's ancient rivers or water beds, and with erosion coming down off the mountainside or a cliff or whatever, those minerals will roll into the water and then be taken downstream, and then obviously when that riverbed dries up or it changes direction, those minerals stay within that location there. And then obviously they're discovered as secondary alluvial deposit. So trying to trace that back to the original source is very, 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 very difficult. And that's why alluvial deposits usually mine for, sometimes 6 months, but, maybe a couple of years, 10 years, 15 years, something like that. And then it's done. And then everybody's hunting from where they originally came from and trying to chase like ancient riverbeds to see where those come from. And the reason, so basalt secondary alluvial deposits don't usually form gemstones. They form other minerals and such like that, but nothing of gem sort of quality. But when they do, when they create sapphires and ruby, they tend to be some of the best material that you will find, that Mother Nature will ever produce. And they're always natural because they're getting minerals that usually would never meet.
Yeah.
Starting to meet and form in these beautiful corundum stones. The quality here, the color, the clarity, and the crystallization. Nigerian sapphires, like I said, have only been popular for the last 10 years, but they're already starting to rival in the market. Go and do a read up about Nigerian sapphires, and you'll see this, people talking about it. They're starting to rival the likes of Ceylon sapphire in terms of their color and their clarity. As soon as a sapphire is mentioned in the industry, starting to rival Ceylon, everybody starts to catch on, and then that price point starts to shoot. So the fact that we have this big collection, because it is big, but it's small at the same
it's
time.
Big for us for
yeah,
what we've
absolutely.
had.
But trust me, that piece that we just showed, the butterfly pendant, the solitaire pair, the first big cluster piece as well. I think this is going to be another Morganite hour. I don't think this is going to last an hour. And trust me, the prices, as you guys know, are crazy. But that stone in particular, that right there, most jewelers would set that into 18 karat gold. Those would be diamonds, and that piece of jewelry would be 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 pounds all day long.
And I can tell you this, for those of you who've been here for a really, really long time, you will remember when we've set, actually here at Gemporia, we have done it, they were in our Thomas Ray collection. We've had similar size stones to the pear shape in 18 karat gold. And we aren't doing that here for you today. We want to make this as accessible as possible. And I think we had a message there. Mary Beth, great to hear from you saying, hi, Jeff and Kieran. This looks to be equally fun, tantalizing, and tempting hour. Yeah, for sure. I can't wait to see that butterfly piece. Now, before we go on, anyone, are we able to see this on the neckline? Because you said we had lots of messages about the butterfly, haven't we? We're going to show you this on the neckline, and I know a lot of you out there are going to fall in love with this one, but
unbelievable.
Just have a look at that.
Look at that color, and look how clean it is, and how open it is. That is, when you want a sapphire, that's what you want. As a gem hunter, as a gem buyer, as whatever you are, as a collector, that's what you want in your collection. And the fact that you can say it's natural is unreal. Oh, I'm excited for this hour.
Now, again, Jeff, a message there from Susan saying, hey, Jeff, loving the outfit. Thank you. Really, really appreciate it. I've been dusting off all the blazers as of late. But again, Crystal there messaging in saying, you guys just pack up and cross over the pond. Y'all will be greeted with the famous Southern hospitality, and that's from Chris in Sweet Home, Alabama.
We're on our way.
Yeah,
after the show, we're coming.
We're just going to book the tickets. Great to hear from you, Chris. Now, I do want to give everyone a good idea. We're going to unleash, I should say, the pre-orders very, very shortly. However, one thing that we kind of have to point out to you here, everyone, and you will know this if you are a long-standing lover of sapphires, the fact that all of these pieces are natural. All of them are natural here today when, again, so many various different treatments can go into your sapphires. I'm surprised that we have natural quality like this.
Yeah, absolutely. Those secondary alluvial deposits. Alluvial and secondary deposits don't happen very often within Mother Nature. When they do, they form some of the most beautiful gemstones, whether it's secondary alluvial deposits for tourmaline, sapphires, ruby, because all those minerals that really shouldn't meet all make up this beautiful blend. And Mother Nature creates this perfect storm. And when we find them, when they're discovered, the industry goes crazy. Honestly, you're going to be blown away when you see every single piece. I think we've recorded all of them together, actually. Yeah. They're all beautiful. Just find the design that you want, the price that you want to spend, but trust me, do not miss out on this Nigerian sapphire.
Our Mary Beth saying, and I'm sure that's probably the butterfly saying, now that's the piece for summer. Probably that butterfly, and I have to agree with you on that one. Now, loads of you still messaging in as well, saying my favorite two presenters, bringing fantastic deals, love it. Now, thank you so much. Loads of you coming through and getting involved at the moment. We have only got 9 pieces here for you today, but I will say we're going to open up pre-orders for you in 30 seconds time.
I think this is a collection made for me. Sapphire, natural, and the majority are pear cut, my favorite cut, and a lot of bezel setting as well. Ladies and gentlemen, trust me, if you're a collector and a connoisseur of just sapphires, maybe you just love the corundum mineral, you have to get Nigerian sapphire. I'm telling you, mark my words, in the next 4, 5, 6 years, remember, it's only been popular for the last decade or so. People are starting in the last kind of 6 months to 12 months are starting to compare it to the likes of Ceylon, and some people even the likes of old Kashmir sapphire. Yeah. When that happens on a new discovery of sapphire, that price skyrockets, the supply goes down, the demand goes high, right? Of course. The fact that we have this small opportunity, 9 designs, let's just get into it. I'm getting too excited. Trust me, they're amazing.
All pre-orders are now open. And again, you can come through and get involved. If you had a look at what we have coming up for you today, a piece has resonated with... The butterflies are already going. Let me just restring this back onto a chain. They are already... Do you know how many of these we had, Guy?
They're flying out the door, if you
will. I'm sad to say we only commissioned 14 of these, and by the time we get to it, it's probably going to be gone.
Look at that.
Another one's gone. Okay, another butterfly already gone. I think we're looking at maybe 12, got a dozen left at the moment, I'm being told. A dozen of these left, and that's going to be spoken for, but I know that's a piece that's going to... And the pear shape's even busier. Okay. Both of these
I'm not surprised. These are going to sell out, these pieces.
This is the biggest solitaire stone that we have here of the show. If you're coming through to get involved and you just want an incredible specimen of this Nigerian natural material, I'm going to tell you right now, definitely make sure you're getting involved. I will also say, as a designer, I've worked with quite a few sapphires over the last, particularly as the designs have picked up, and I've been doing a lot more. The most expensive sapphire I've ever worked with was thermally enhanced, and it was a GIA certified sapphire, and it was low temperature thermal enhancement and listed as natural. That's what they're doing. That's so common. A lot of thermal enhancement with your sapphires, they're listing them as natural. These are not the case. These are natural sapphires.
100%. Mother Nature has created the perfect specimen. We just have to find it. And when this mine is finished, because it's a secondary deposit, we don't know where the original source is.
Yeah.
So that people will trust me. There are people already looking for that, following ancient riverbeds, looking at maps and the locations, And this, as a gem hunter, that's what you do. You go to different sort of locations, talk to different people, right? And try and find out where that riverbed used to lie, and you follow it. And you prospect that area to try and find the original source. It may never happen. We don't know. But take advantage of the fact that we've got some here for you today.
And again, starting with the largest combined carat weight that we have here, a bypass styling of ring that, again, is bringing us this natural beauties, these incredible colors that we have here for you. I can't wait to see what we can do on this one for you.
That is, honestly, that is insane.
No.
That's a 5,000 pound piece of jewelry. Minimum 5,000.
Of course. And the sad thing is, I've only got 6.
Do not do this to me on Nigerian sapphire.
Yeah, you might see your birthstone on some crazy prices today, Kieran. I can tell you that right now. We're at £499, and I will tell you this is not where we're stopping. I've got pre-orders happening all over the place here in this show, and very, very best of luck to each and every single one of you. How about we take a tumble lower? I'm looking at everyone who's coming through now, Guy, and I know a lot of our collectors love this material, especially because it's natural. Well, I've got Carol and Caroline. Congratulations to you both. You've already got yours. But I've got collector in Hertfordshire, Mary, Judith, Patricia, Ann, Donna, Anonymous Bidder, Faith, you're also there. Happy Saturday to each and every single one of you. And look at what Kieran has brought for us today.
But also, just remember that this isn't a sapphire that we can keep going back to this mine and this location to get more. We don't know where the original source is. Nobody knows. It's an alluvial secondary deposit. I can't believe he's gone to 249. Over 3 carats. That is
Are you serious?
You know, you can't do that.
Okay. Guy wants me to pass on a message, and not those kind of messages like when you have the notes in class, and you're like, Kieran, can you pass that down to Judy over there for me, please?
Do you want to date me? Yes or no?
And it comes back, no. The rest of the show, we are going back up over 249 pounds. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. Deb's there messaging in saying, wow, the clarity is amazing on those sapphires. I think one may have to be added to my huge collection of, you got 320 rings, all from gems. What a collection you've got there, Debs. Jacqueline in Lanarkshire messaging in saying, Kieran, loving your look, but you'll need to shave your chest to keep up with Jeff. This is all natural. This is all my sister.
That wouldn't help either because my chest is full of tattoos as well. So that's not gonna help.
I saw, and many of you who knew my sister here at the channel, because obviously, Alex, if you remember her, she saw me the other day. I had on a V-neck T-shirt. She goes, Jeffrey, you've been shaving your chest. It's like, you know my genetics. I may only get one. See, guys, the same. See, we'll form a club. Yes, there we go. Now, congratulations to Donna. You've got yours as well. Miriam, you've also checked out.
Well, that's also another reason why you guys have good head of hair.
Is that where
they say the more testosterone you have in your body, the more body hair you have, but you go bald quicker.
Is that what's happened to me then?
Yeah, you've got no testosterone, but you've got a great head of hair.
On the Libra scales, I think I'm losing on that one. Which do I want? I don't know.
Yeah, I would rather have hair, to be honest. Well done on that. Amazing.
Congratulations to each and every single one of you.
That cannot go under 250 pounds. That solitaire haircut.
Well, that's what Guy has just said, and I know what you're about to tell me now. I told you so. I love to say I told you so.
Yeah, because you've just promised everything under £250 for a sapphire that nobody in the world, it's not like somebody's keeping it a secret, nobody in the world at this moment in time knows where these sapphires originated from.
Yeah.
It's in a secondary deposit. They have traveled down ancient riverbeds from erosion from, hillsides and cliffs, traveled down to a new location that has been discovered. But where they started from, nobody knows yet.
Now, housekeeping here, I'm going to tell you this. And I'm going to start off with the least scary information first. Half of my stock is already allocated in the butterfly. Half of it's gone. So if you want one, I'm going to say we may have to, we're going in order, but by the time we get to it, there'll be hardly anything left. And Guy's saying we might have to do it early. Now, that was the least scary information. Now, we're just over half of the pear shape already allocated. I know a lot of you will remember we did some Thomas Ray pieces, 18 karat gold, with sizes just like this. G to HSI grade diamonds. They did have wider bands, but we've set these into 18 karat gold. Now, collector in Greater London saying, the sun is affecting the, so let's say the putters, I can't read them. The pewters, like computers. See, I tell you, you can't read at a distance. And it can't price right.
No, it's definitely not.
Is it sunny? I'm always shocked. Yeah, that's true. So they're teasing me now. There's he can't hear, he can't see, he has no hair on his chest. The list will get longer. I tell you that right now. It will. Anyhow, it's time for the trilogy, and I know you were looking at this one.
One of those rings left as well, by the way. One of those big cluster rings. So try and secure that as well.
Okay, trilogy. The color.
Look at the color. That's exactly what I was going to say. Look at the color. Honestly, when you look at sapphires, now if you go and have a look at, it's called Diddy Sapphire, D-I-D-Y, right? Diddy Sapphire from Madagascar. When they're that clean, that open and natural, there's pieces that are on Kat Florence's website right now for over $1 million.
Yeah.
For sapphires. Sapphires are rare. They are collectible. You're big for when they're natural, because 95% of the world's sapphires are treated. When they're natural and they look like that, they're thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars and pounds. That's unreal.
Now, our Michelle in South Yorkshire saying, hi, Nigerian sapphire was the first piece of jewelry I bought from you back in 2019. I still love it today and I wear it often. Thank you, Michelle, for also sending in. Well, it wasn't a moment ago. Okay, we've just gone limited in every single size. Limited in every single size. I think a lot of you looking at these stones, again, these mixtures, these incredible teal colors, the blues that we have here, they're exquisite. Now, collector in Greater London saying, I love Nigerian blue. Have a Larique ring and a tennis necklace. Now looking for 2 pendants to make into earrings. Has anything caught your eye, collector in Greater London?
These earrings are beautiful that we have.
Yeah, we got some earrings here ready to go, but I know a lot of our collectors like to make their earrings as well, but I've just looked at everyone who's already confirmed. Well done. 7 chances remain.
This is unbelievable. This quality, this is what dreams are made of in the industry. As a gem hunter, to find something like this, as a designer, to work with stones of this sort of caliber, and for you at home to buy them at these sorts of prices, it's insane.
199
What is happening? What is happening?
Guy, what are you doing?
You have to understand the rarity of these gemstones, right? Sapphires, we know, everybody loves. Sapphire is one of the most expensive gems out there. When you see that blue, that rich blue, clean, crystallized, right?
For me, it's the clarity that I'm seeing in these as well.
Unbelievable.
Incredible. Well done to Michelle, Donna, Hillary, collector in Highland. You've got yours. If you want that last P to Q, you need to be checking out very quick. We're oversubscribed. Marie, I've got Lorna, I've got Christine, I've got Hillary, Rebecca, Samantha, Irina, anonymous bidder in the West Midlands. I've got Donna in Rutland, anonymous bidder, Agatha, Susan, Geraldine. Best of luck to each and every single collector getting involved on this one. Now, Donna there messaging in saying, I can't wait for you to start your morning's permanent, Jeff. Oh, thank you, Donna. And I can tell you right now, my first actual show, because I know it sounds strange because I'm here at Gemporia. This technically is overtime for me. But I've wrangled Kieran into my first 2 shows.
Well, I was going to say, I can't wait for you to start them as well, because I had to do this morning by myself and tomorrow morning by myself.
There we go. But Kieran's going to be with me on the 4th and the 3rd on the breakfast show as well. And I can tell you, I'm not going to announce that until after this is done, because that would be, I think everyone would be too fired up. We'd need a break. It's like almost saying, it's like, don't give Jeff any sugar. He gets a little bit too hyper. I won't tell all the news just now. Now I've got a message from, Lady Karen, welcome back. I always bought Ceylon sapphire until I bought my Nigerian sapphire from Gemporia. It's a mesmerizing color.
And the industry is doing the same thing. They're comparing it to Ceylon. Some people are comparing it to original stores like Cashmere. Because when you get sapphires of this caliber, it's hard not to compare them to the best locations in the world. But obviously they're the oldest locations. This is a new discovery. Only been mining in about 20 to 30 years in Nigeria and only been popular since 2014, only 10 years. Trust me, the next 5 years, watch the price point of this gem go absolutely crazy. So well done on everything, 250 pounds or lower.
Okay. Oh, yes. I feel...
So we got 5 left of the butterfly. 9 of 14 sold.
Okay. So the butterfly is caught up to the pear-shaped ring. They're both looking about, but we had more quantity in the pear shape. So that is good for you. But the butterfly, we're going to have to switch around because there's less in quantity of that one. But again, I'm not even going to show it now because it will sell out. The butterfly will sell out. But I will give you a glimpse at this one. This is our other star buy that we have here. It's the largest individual stone. It almost looks chubby pear-shaped, but I think it's slightly taller.
I can't believe that that's going under 250 pounds.
Yeah, me too.
That is a cardinal sin to sell that under 250 pounds.
I'm going to say it is. Well, you said you got one auction to take us there, Guy.
I like this.
Bezels.
The different cuts, all bezel set, different shapes, different cuts, but look at the quality across the board in that Nigerian sapphire. Magnificent.
This is going to be for the collectors out there who have really enjoyed those trends that we've seen building with brands like Boodles or Pragnell, who again have got, Pragnell's got the Bubble Collection, Boodles has got Rain Dance. The bezel, this is the first form of affixing gemstones to jewelry. The bezel right here.
Look at the size of those sapphires
as
well.
I was going to say. That one? Ooh. And that one?
Yeah.
Incredible. Well.
Again, the beautiful teals coming through. I mean, this is a magnificent collection. I'm sorry that we only, actually, do you know, I'm not sorry, because 9 designs with quantity, that's a big sapphire collection from Nigeria, especially from an alluvial deposit.
Yeah, and I can tell you this now, I've already got collectors who have confirmed on this piece, and they have already going to be getting theirs home. They're going to be waiting for that dispatch email. I know what it's like. I'm waiting for one right now, and I won't see it until Monday morning, but still, $399 is not your price here today. And I can tell you we probably need to get a shimmy on if we want any of our star buys to have any quantity left by the time we get to them. So, I want to say best of luck. What price was that, Guy? Now, says Guy's saying we're going to see the best price of the show so far, and we were just at 199 pounds, weren't we? Well, our Chris there saying, I'm wearing my Nigerian blue ring right now. I will be getting the ring showing now. Oh, you picked yours, have you, Chris? Congratulations there to you. Now, I can tell you this. I keep getting asked, Chris, about you on various different shows about the collector who watches on their refrigerator. Yeah, well, Chris got an all singing and dancing fridge. Yeah. We're going even low. Okay, we're at 179 pounds.
I can't cope. I can't cope with the show, these prices.
It's...
Honestly, 179 pounds. You don't need me or Jeff to tell you that sapphires are expensive. You can walk into any jewelry store, look at a blue sapphire, whether it's heat treated, whether it's Fisher filled, whether it's irradiated for color, it's still going to be an expensive purchase because it's one of your big 4 precious gems. We have done nothing to those stones except facet them, polish them, set them. That's it.
And I can tell you right now what a great way to be enjoying Saturday night. Saturday night sapphires in this quartet that we have here for you. And the phone lines have absolutely gone into meltdown with 4 left to confirm on. I've got Corinne, I've got Chris, I've got Carol, I've got Barbara, Angela, Patricia, Samantha in Shropshire, collector in the West Midlands, anonymous bidder coming through and getting involved on that one. It is mayhem on the phone lines. Again, from Marquise to Oval to Pear. Exquisite. Absolutely exquisite here today. Well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. And again, if you want that last R2S, it's barely hanging in there as now the other 2 have just met up with it. 3 of these left. Well done to Karen, you've got yours. Anonymous bidder, you've also confirmed. Well done.
That is beautiful. Again, every single design has top quality, beautiful Nigerian sapphire. And you can see, the camera's 30 to 40 times magnification. Look at how clean and crystalline. That's loupe clean.
Yeah.
Because a normal jeweler's loupe gives you 10 to 15 times magnification. That's 30 to 40 times. And where are the inclusions? It's a Type C gemstone. Where are the inclusions?
That is absolutely so true. And again, when you look at the clarity of what we have here, but I've got Laura messaging in saying, all of the blue sapphires I have seen in the jewelry stores are almost black. No personality like Nigerian sapphires. And thank you, Laura, for messaging in, because that's pretty much it. That's what they will bring you. You see that a lot on your high streets.
And they try to get fancy and call it midnight blue sapphire.
Yeah, they do.
So they can charge you an arm and a leg for
it.
Yes,
that is true. So just to confirm where we're going to next, is it butterfly? Jack? We need a ba-bum-bum for that one. Yeah. Jack said, they're flying out. They are. It's a classic joke, yes. He goes, they literally are. Well, everyone, we all knew this would happen, didn't we?
For sure. Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay, well, we've got a star by that's coming in. We've had to change the order of the show. It's nearly gone. Don't go anywhere. The butterfly is coming up for you next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewelry collection with genuine precious gemstones.
No one likes to be wrong, but I tell you, I certainly love to be right. I was right. Here and I both said it was like this is going to go very, very quickly.
Yeah, they're
the
going
butterfly.
There, look, they're flying out. Look, there they go.
Oh,
there they go.
Well, we've got the real thing, as well as a sapphire butterfly, a symbol of summer. Now, many of you out there know that could quickly change into something terrifying for me, because although I enjoy butterflies, I do not enjoy moths.
Well, I've always said moths are just butterflies without souls.
There you go. See, I agree. I agree. Doves and pigeons are the same, apparently, I'm being told by Guy. Now, well, everyone, for those of you out there who love a symbol of summer, we have got the incredible sapphire butterfly that's coming your way. And, well,
so,
we knew it. We knew it.
So we started with how many? 14.
Yeah.
We made 14, commissioned 4, and there's how many left?
And this is how many we have left. Or 6. You could have chose any word, Guy.
4.
But you chose that one.
4.
I've got 4 left.
We did say before the show, the big cluster, the pair, and that, they're going to be the ones that are going to fly out the door right away.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you for the 4 that I have left here, there's more names. I get 1 column of names allocated of waiting customers, web, telephone, and app. I've got 4 left, and I've got more than a column of collectors waiting to see what we're going to do. Now, Amanda there in the West Midlands messaging in saying the butterfly is so pretty and intricate. Jeff, I totally agree with you about the moths. Cannot abide them. Yes. I've been like that since a child. One day, if I have more time on the show and it's not this busy, I'll tell you. It was caused by a teacher I had once upon a time. It was nature school at school, and yeah, I haven't liked moths ever since. Anyhow, this I find far more whimsical. We have got these incredible Nigerian sapphires making the shapes of the wings. You can even see the antenna in gold. It's incredible. And then the quality of these sapphires. Okay. Now, we're oversubscribed. And I do want to say very well done to each and every single collector. But in 30 seconds' time, Guy is saying he's got the best price of the show so far planned.
That's ridiculous.
On the most popular piece. Okay, well.
See, most companies,
yeah,
if it's popular, it tends to be more expensive.
That's true, yes. The price goes up.
Yeah.
And that goes with everything in life. I've only got 2 chances left. Now, very best of luck to each and every single one of you. I adore this piece. Well done to everyone who's got it home so far. Well, not home, but into their baskets. Let's see what we can do. Congratulations to Allison, Pamela, Dorothy, collector in Cheshire, Carol, collector in Highland. £169.
It's insane. I mean, congratulations. They're going to be going. In a second.
Collector in Greater London, Irina, Denise, Kim, so many of you coming through, but Crystal there messaging in, Chris saying, I really do watch you on my refrigerator. It's like watching TV. I sent a pic to Alex when he was on Jim Collector, and this is just it. I always get asked, and I was like, yeah, that's our Chris in Sweet Home, Alabama, watching on the refrigerator. I almost went for a washing machine where I would have been able to do the same, but that one was too expensive, so I didn't.
I'm moving into my new place in a couple of weeks, and I went for like, you know, those sinks that they're all on buttons.
Oh, I know exactly where you're going.
LED light, like it's.
Yeah.
I love cooking and cleaning. Like
that's what sold you on the place, wasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Now Deb's there messaging in saying, Jeff, I had a 2-inch moth land on my arm when I worked in a factory making cam gears. I've been scared of them ever since. But butterflies are perfect. This is just, I'm the same. I'll frolic through the garden. I won't really. I move slowly through the garden. But I frolic through the garden with the butterflies, and when a moth comes, I go back indoors. Yeah. Mary Beth saying, totally agree. Moths have such a creep factor. Well, I can tell you right now, considering that we've got a butterfly, when I see Jimporia suggest a moth design, I will definitely be putting a thumbs down. A thumbs down. Now, as far as I am aware, I think that this is gone. What are we saying on that last allocation there, Guy? I've got loads of you there. I've got Bernadine, you're there. I've got Crystal, collector in Essex, collector in Belfast. Jacqueline, you're there. Mary in Surrey. Lynn. If it's being held up on the web, please speak to the call center. It looks like we may have one that's in that jewelry limbo I keep talking about.
I can't believe this.
Okay, we're going to have to move to that then, aren't we? I'm sorry if you missed out on the butterfly. You know what? To let the telephones calm down, can we get a quick start-by break one more time? I'm going to show you how to play, and do not go anywhere. I know a lot of you missed out on the other piece, but please get ahead of us and go for the large pear shape that's coming in, because I don't want that to happen twice. I'll see you after this.
Download or update the Jemporia Jewelry Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Jemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Jemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Jemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Jemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Jemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Jemporia Jewelry Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
At Jemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Now they're all talking about various different moth horror films to Get me riled up. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations to those of you who've already come through and started checking out. This is the one that I think caught your eye straight away, wasn't it?
This, if I could only take one piece from the collection, it would be that one.
And I will tell you this. As long as I've been here, I know that we have set Nigerian sapphires of this size in 18 karat gold. I've seen them. I've brought them to you as a producer. By the time I started presenting, I can't remember seeing one, but having a stone this size, incredible. Now, it's haloed here with your white zircons. Central stone's a 6x5, so it's just outside of the chubby pear shape specifications. But it is your second star buy for a reason, because we're going to do something absolutely incredible.
Now, I'm not sure, I can't remember, the collector said they want to buy 2 to make earrings.
Yeah.
This is the one that I would go for, because it's the biggest single stone, 65 points in a single stone, right? 64 points in a single stone. Get them, make them into a beautiful drop pair of earrings. Be very easy to do if you've got a jeweler that does that for you already.
Yeah.
But honestly, I wouldn't sell this for less than £500. If I was in that chair producing, this would be $499, and that would be it. It doesn't matter if 1 sold or 2 sold.
Yeah.
Because that price is already at $299. It's irreplaceable. Remember, miss out on a gem, miss out on a sapphire where the mine is still in production, where we can make a phone call and go back. Don't even have to fly to the country. You can make a phone call because of obviously the relationships that Gemporia has, and get a parcel delivered to the factory to make designs, right? Nobody knows the original source of Nigerian sapphire. It is a secondary alluvial deposit. It's only been mining for nearly 30 years. It's only been popular for the last decade. It's been starting, people are starting to compare this to your Ceylon sapphire, your Kashmir sapphire. When that happens within the industry, the price point starts to go up massively. Trust me, wait till you see it. Hold on to it for 5 years. It's not a long time in the jewelry industry. 5 years, hold it for 5 years, and then watch what happens within those 5 years in terms of price point. Already, Nigerian sapphire is expensive. This is already, $299. It's ridiculous. In the real world, it's a sapphire with unbelievable quality. It's already expensive. But the next 5 years, with popularity and demand, it's only going to go up.
Now, I can tell you right now, a lot of you already coming through and getting involved. You may have seen in the industry, if you've been out and about window shopping like I frequently do, or I've been traveling on business, you know that it's very easy to find a certain sapphire, but what kind of price are you going to be presented with? I know those heritage brands out there, you can find a very small sapphire that is going for thousands.
Absolutely. Well, wait, before we came to the show, I said, 60, 65 points, 70 point stones. Well, there you go, 6,000. That stone in front of you, that 6,200, the one that we've got, if I was making that, if I had that stone, that would be 18 karat yellow gold. Those would be VS Clarity, G2H color diamonds minimum, and it would be £7,500. And every other jeweler would be doing the same thing. $299 is only because it's set with zircons and it's in 9 karat gold. That's the only reason. Doesn't take away from the sapphire, because a jeweler just puts that in 18 karat gold, it's instantly a £7,000 stone.
Yeah. Now, I've already got a lot of interest, and I do want to point out, just while we've been talking, I've lost the book in size, and in my TTU, the other end, I've only got one left. Now, oh dear. Yeah? Okay. Now, I'm going to point out, and Guy is saying right now, we're going to go to a price that we should be stopping here today, but because of our quantity that we have made, we're going to be going even lower. And we're going to show that to you right now. And believe me, if you're happy at this next price that is coming in, I need confirmations because we're taking it even lower. Do not worry. Everyone pays the lowest price regardless of where you come in at auction. Again, to me, here at Gemporia, forget what the rest of the industry is doing. I've seen us set stones this size in 18 karat gold. Our Nigerian sapphires have been in 18 karat gold Thomas Rays with diamonds. They have.
And rightly so.
Yeah,
absolutely. I mean, a gemstone that looks that good, that's that clean, that's crystallized with that beautiful blue and green blend, that is natural, hasn't been heat treated, hasn't been irradiated, hasn't been dyed, nothing has happened to it. It's Mother Nature's created the perfect specimen. Mm-hmm. It's not a 200-pound stone. Don't wear it like it's worth 200 pounds.
Yeah.
Because any other jeweler in their right mind would be selling it into the thousands.
Of course. And sadly, I will tell you right now, I am already oversubscribed with everyone that's on the web and the app. If everyone checks, you're going to do what? Okay, so this is now going to take the title of lowest price in the show so far. And we did go to 169, didn't we, on the previous piece? 30 seconds time, and we're going to get there.
It's the biggest stone in the collection.
It is.
It can't be the most affordable. How does that make sense?
Okay, well, congratulations to each and every single one of you. Again, lots of you already checking out since we've hit £199, a natural sapphire like what we have here. Kieran, are you, camera Kieran, are you able to clear the hair off the screen over there for it? Thank you. Now, I've got lots of you already coming through, and well done to Collector in Somerset, Rebecca there in Australia, Collector there in Nottinghamshire, Barbara in Western Australia, Anonymous Bidder, and there we are. Jenny there in Queensland saying, breathe, Kieran, breathe.
It's lucky I have no hair left, because I would have pulled it out in this hour as well already.
It'd be turning white.
My eyebrows, my eyebrows, by the time I'm back with Lindsay, I'm going to have no eyebrows left.
Yeah.
Are you joking me?
£149. Now that's normally a clearance price, if you're lucky. If you're lucky.
I'm never speechless.
I wish I had more than 13. I wish I had more than 13. Loads of you coming through. You can see all of your collectors coming through at the bottom of the screen, but loads of you there. Here we are, £149. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved. I've only got our final few chances and already oversubscribed on the web. Congratulations. Now, again, we're just going to have a look at some of the collectors that are coming through. Very, very well done to each and every single one of you getting involved. I've got Marie, I've got Collector in Victoria. Diana, you're there. Anonymous Bidder, I've got Janet, Collector in Essex. Luciana, you're there. I've got Corinne. I've got Patricia. Loads of you there at the moment. Well done to each and every single collector. But remember, while this is in your basket, it's not safe. I'm massively oversubscribed. I've got 8 chances left. Some of them we are just waiting. Night Owl Kate. Nice to see you back. Night Owl Kate. I'm being asked. It's not quite nighttime yet. Night owls can come out, not at night. I'm an example of that, Jack. Right, see? Now, loads of you already coming through and getting involved on that one. Very, very well done to each and every single collector checking out on this piece with 6 remaining. That's going to be completely sold out.
I can't believe this went to 149. Yeah. It's the biggest single solitaire stone in the whole collection.
Now, this can be resized. That wouldn't be within the threshold where that would be included in the cost, but this easily could be resized. Now, speak with the call center. They can take care of that there for you. But if you have missed your size, definitely consider it. £149. Outstanding. Now, again, Kuhl, welcome back, saying, Kieran, don't stress out, Jeff, and Kieran looking beautiful. Now, I can tell you right now, we're very, very happy for you to get prices like this, but I can tell you right now, I think many of our collectors are like, where's the catch? How are we doing this?
Don't ask me.
I know, that's Guy's price.
Guy's doing it.
Yeah, we're doing this.
Honestly, at $499, I would still be telling you that's an unbelievable deal, because it would be. We just showed you, what was that, 74 points. Okay, it's in a high-end boutique, but every other jeweler, if I had that, if I had that sapphire and made it into an 18-karat gold or a platinum piece of jewelry in Hatton Garden, it would be £6,000 to £7,000. Yeah. With using that exact same sapphire that's on your screen right now for $149. It's just because of the way that Gemporia buys, the relationships that they've obviously acquired over the last 2 decades to be able to create designs like this and give you price points like that. It's unbelievable for $149.
Massively oversubscribed. I'm going to tell you right now.
I'm spent.
I know, I think that's probably enough, wasn't it?
I feel like I need a cigarette. I don't even smoke.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, we're going to have to pull it together, Kieran. You got 2 more shows after this.
I do. It's a couple more hours to go.
Yeah, see, Kieran's back with Lindsay. Going to be starting Ethiopian Opal, aren't you?
Ethiopian Opal and some brand new Sphene.
Yeah.
Big, beautiful, one-off pieces as well.
Well, before we get there, how about some earrings?
If you love Harry Winston, you will love these.
Yeah, again, I remember him doing quite a few settings like this with his, with their Mandarin garnets that they acquired recently, and these kisses right over the top. It's true, you could see, again, you've got your pear shapes which tie to this ring, but then you've got these lovely motifs that we're seeing right here, which are almost like butterfly wings, sort of, as well. This could easily pair with quite a few designs that we've had here in the show thus far. The question is...
Also, the ring was, what, 67 points?
Yeah.
These are 60 points. They're not far behind in
No,
terms
they're
of
not,
size.
you're right.
So again, in the real world, these would be one of the most expensive of the whole collection.
Of course, yes. Is that all we have left? I've got 8 chances left. Post and butterfly backs, 9 karat gold, zircons at the top. We're going to be dropping again, and I want to say very, very best of luck.
Oh.
We're matching the last price. If you want one, I've got 7 chances now. We're matching last price seen on screen. Just think, if we took out of the range that we made in these, Kieran, and we took all the sapphires out, I presented you with the parcel, just think of the money you could have made with those putting them...
The amount of times we did it with the Galileo Morganite, with some of these designs, and we've seen it with the Tajiki Sphenout, with this collection as well, I can literally make 1-2 phone calls and sell the whole collection for thousands for Gemporia. But they have to present them to you guys. 149 is insane.
Now, congratulations. It's not about obviously selling back into the trade. We want you all to get these pieces home. And again, a lot of you do know our reputation here at Gemporia in the remainder of the jewelry industry. We are a little bit taboo. Yeah. We are definitely taboo with the deals that we do right here at the channel. £149 on natural dropped sapphire earrings like this. Congratulations. With only 4 chances left, I've got Collector in Lanarkshire coming through, Carol in New Jersey, nice to see you, Collector in Gloucestershire, Mary in Surrey, Corinne there in South Australia, Anonymous Bidder, Ebony there in New South Wales, Anne in Surrey, I've got Anne in Essex. There's 3 that remain. And well done to our collectors who've already come through and checked out. They are post and butterfly backs, absolutely exquisite. And again, this show has quickly come to a close. Or they say time flies when you're having fun anyway.
Yep, that's
so
true.
I definitely understand. But very, very well done. Now, what's happening with the jewelry microwaves there, Guy? I can imagine. And the jewelry microwave is our piece right there. I now have got a microwave that doesn't rotate anymore, so I'm past. Yeah, it's a super duper microwave.
I haven't owned a microwave in 10 years.
I know everyone does say, "Oh, we don't use microwaves anymore." I do.
They take
TV dinners.
They take all the nutrients out of your food, don't they?
Well, you know, when you're a bachelor living with a cat, you do you do your best there, Kieran. That's all I'm going to say there. The cat eats better than I do. So here we are, everyone, 149 pounds. Scones can go under the grill, get a little bit toasty sometimes, warm them up. Yeah, see?
Or like, I don't
you don't like a grilled scone?
I don't like scones.
You don't like scones, do you? It's the closest we get to an American biscuit.
Yeah, but the American biscuit is so much better.
Yeah, see, well, there we go. It's the closest I get here. I am partial towards a scone with clotted cream.
You know what I do? What are crumpets?
Oh, no, I don't do crumpets.
But they have to be like just soaking with melted butter.
No, I can't do a crumpet because of the holes that are in them. Well done on the earrings. Congratulations.
Is it oval bigger? No, so we have totally messed up pricing now. So the oval is 80 points in a single stone. Oh, no, we can just go back up in price.
No, I'm being told no.
What do you mean? Of course, listen, you're in charge. It does work like that. You press the buttons.
There's been a little bit of a carat miscalculation.
We guarantee
clerical error. I love that.
But we can still do it under 200. Just go to 249. Can still guarantee it under 250. Just 2.
I have got one larger coming your way.
I can't believe this is happening.
This is 81 points.
Look at that stone. That is magnificent. Look at how clean it is.
Well, we're going to have to do an apology deal now there, Kieran.
Yeah.
We're going to start where Kieran says we should stop. If this was a regular auction.
If I knew this was 80 points, I wouldn't be going 249. But because we guaranteed everything under 250, then let's just call it a day there.
Apparently not. Well, if he did come through, I'm going to tell you right now, we'll make it up to you on the price with this one, is what I'm being told. And it's all natural, and the next price that's coming in we aren't paying. Is that what you just said, Guy? Okay, he says correct. Confirmed. Not paying that either. L2M drops down to its last one. That's numerical size 6.
Just the best thing, just go to a jeweler, ask to see an 80-point sapphire, but it needs to, forget the color, forget the location. but just the color needs to be open. You want to be able to see into it, needs to be crystallized, needs to be clean, right? But forget location. And just ask for 80 points and then look at the price when it's a natural sapphire.
Make sure you ask for natural.
Yeah, 200 pounds is not getting you anything. No.
Okay, what we're going to do is I want to give you 30 seconds, and for the largest stone of the show, we're going to go down to the lowest price you've seen. Does that make a deal? Apology price? Okay, well, we've got less than 30 seconds. Doesn't make sense, but does much here with the prices at Gemporia.
So what's the lowest price we've done? 149.
So we have to beat that. Okay, well, get on those phone lines. I know a lot of you out there are partial towards an oval. Anyway, we're in 9-karat gold. We have zircons in the shoulders and this double chevron detailing. And again, gold of 1.51 grams. So you can come through and get involved. It's a 6x5 millimeter oval, and I know a lot of you are enchanted by that color.
I'm not looking. I refuse to look.
You all know I've done a lot of clearance deals for you before in the past with gold pieces, and if you're lucky, we can get gold rings down to a price like what you're seeing right here. Not on a debut.
Yeah, for the gold alone, a ridiculous deal. In Hatton Garden, gold's 175 to 240 pounds a gram for 9-karat gold in finished jewelry.
Brand new low. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, to be a brand new low, it's technically one, but this is also brand new. Well, I can tell you right now, very well done to each and every single one of you getting involved with saying, wow, wow, Kieran and team and Jeff and Kieran, what a beautiful brand new low. And again, I can tell you right now, this is absolutely incredible. Yeah. Congratulations on that one. A message there from Mercedes, welcome back, saying just in from work. Sorry you had to work the weekend, Mercedes. Jeff and Kieran, what a treat. I missed the, the Coex sisters, plain pastry saturated in syrup. South African pastry. Oh.
I love Canadian. I love maple syrup.
Yeah, maple true. Syrup I didn't think about that.
All over breakfast, full English, smothered in maple syrup.
Yeah.
Spaghetti bolognese.
Oh, no, hold on.
Maple syrup. Yeah, I'm like Elf. Yeah, maybe. No, so the second day. So when you make spaghetti bolognese, the next day when you heat it up, add about a 25 ml shot of maple syrup, and it brings the sweetness of the meat. Oh, trust me, try it. You'll never look back.
I don't knock many things before trying it, but I'm going to say I'm not going to be the first to the finish line on trying maple syrup on my bolognese.
So good.
Yay or nay? Message in for Kieran. Maple syrup on bolognese. Jack is a nay. Are you, Guy? What are you? Guy is a nay. I don't get me wrong. I would try it.
Try it.
But I am not excited.
Not when you first make it. Just the next day when all the when it's because the second day spaghetti bolognese is always better. But when you heat it, just to get a little sweetness through it, just a little shot of maple syrup. So good.
Okay, we're gonna move on to the next piece. I didn't expect that. Did not expect that at all.
I think this is the final piece, isn't it?
Oh, final ring, isn't it?
Final ring, yes. Oh, we've got a pendant, yes.
Oh, ring then pendant. Okay. Now, very, very well done. Slightly floral in its appearance. A cluster of your pear shapes that we have here for you in this design. Well done to those of you who've already checked out.
And remember, if you are just tuning in, if you are just coming on from work, Nigerian sapphire is discovered in a secondary alluvial deposit. It means we don't know where the original source comes from. That's what makes them so rare, so collectible. And when you get this alluvial deposit, the minerals that don't normally meet each other create the perfect specimen of sapphires. And the secondary alluvial deposits tend to make sapphires and rubies, and they always tend to be natural. And the quality is superb. In the market now, they are being compared to Ceylon and Kashmir. And at $299, that's ridiculous already, but everything's been guaranteed under 250, so you know we're going again.
Now, Maureen say, that's just weird. If I tell you what mine is, I have something equivalent. You know, if you have macaroni and cheese, what I do is I pour baked beans all over my macaroni and cheese.
I'm there for that as well.
See? Oh, I love beans. We're just, beans on toast just took time to adjust to. Beans on toasted. Diane there saying, sometimes I add a pinch of sugar to spaghetti bolognese to enhance the flavor.
It's the same sort of thing, isn't it? But try syrup. It's better than sugar. Look at this, $199.
He will say, love your taste buds, Kieran. Go, Jeff, try it. You never know, you might just like it. Beautiful food. I'm somebody when it comes to food. If it's in my dietary restrictions, which I have many, I will try it.
My grandmother, my Nona, is from Arpino, just outside Rome. She'd be turning in her grave if she knew I was putting maple syrup in pasta. Trust me.
Gosh. I didn't know.
My father is Italian.
I didn't know you had Italian lineage. Yeah. I'm sure the maple syrup would definitely get a squint or two.
Yeah, she would definitely hit me in the back with a wooden spoon for sure. She used to do that all the time. But we're not stopping here, ladies and gentlemen. If you want some, from what I have seen so far, the finest sapphire at Gemporia that I have seen so far. I know I've only been here for a couple of weeks, but this is amazing. Natural as well.
30 seconds and the price goes lower, but make sure you're coming through and checking out. We are coming towards the end of the show. I've got one more pendant to bring you after this. And then after that, Guy, it's going to be our huge, Hot Pick at 6, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got to go prep with Lindsay, and I'll be back at 7 till 9.
Yeah.
7 till 9 as well.
Now, do not forget Ethiopian Opal with our Kieran at 7 o'clock, then Sphene following at 8. Long day for him, Kieran. He arrived at 7. You arrived on screen at 7. If you managed to get here at 7 and get on screen, even better too.
Yeah. But no, I arrived at 5:45 this morning.
Now, 129 pounds. Yeah.
Insane.
Now this, I don't have enough to go around. I know a lot of you are just thinking, it could have been any gemstone at this kind of price. I'm coming in for it. Yeah.
No.
Lowest price on a ring of the show. Okay. Well, as this is the finale ring, Guy is saying he wants to bring you the absolute best price. Oh, Deb's messaging in as well as we descend even lower. 119 pounds. Hubby's making spaghetti bolognese for our dinner as we speak. You know what? I love when other people cook. He adds paprika, red wine, carrots with homemade bread roll.
Nice.
Can you send them to Gemporia, Debs?
Look at that. $59.50 on split pay.
Now here we are, your split pay, £59.50. Congratulations. Ooh, loads of you coming through. Tina, Christine, well done, you've got yours. And again, a message from Collector in Essex. Sorry, not tempted to try that food combination of bolognese and maple syrup. Again, an acquired taste, isn't it? It's sort of like, what else is acquired taste? Wine?
Me.
No, to be honest with you, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to hijack Kieran for all of my shows. He'll just stay there. I'll make sure he's with me next week as well. Wednesday on The Breakfast Show, Thursday on The Breakfast Show, and we have got, I will tell you after this, not going to tell you now, but I've got one piece, and hopefully I'll remember to tell you. I've got a terrible memory, really, really terrible memory. Kiel message again saying, Kieran, you busy bee. Hopefully you'll get a good night's sleep.
Hopefully. I mean, I'll be asleep before my head hits the pillow, so I'm sure.
There you go. Now, 119 pounds on this one. Loads of you coming through. It is the best price on a ring of the show. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. I know that it's very, very busy on the phone lines. But I've got Janine there messaging in saying, in the U.S., chicken breaded and fried and waffles smothered with Canadian maple syrup is big. Oh, yes, I've seen the chicken and waffles. I make a vegan version. It's amazing.
Chicken and waffles is great, but you have to have maple syrup and hot sauce. You have to have them both.
I put hot sauce on everything.
Me too. I love hot sauce.
Like my food spicy. Yes. Now, here we are, 119 pounds. Congratulations on that one. Very, very best of luck to each and every single one of you. Deb say, you're both welcome. He always cooks well. Too much for two.
How far is Rochdale from here?
I couldn't tell you. Is it
too far to go after the show then?
There's many forms of traveling. I've luckily passed my driving test. No, I can't. I would like to teleport for bolognese, trust me, but I can't do that. But thanks, Debs. Now, Collector Nessick saying, so lovely to see Jeff during the day. Thank you very much. Again, even better that I've got company. I've been joined by our Kieran, and again, I can tell you right now, these prices. Whew. Now, while I've been speaking there, I've had 2 of my Zircon deal of the day allocate. I've got one more deal to do for you real quick on the pendant, but your incredible Hot Pick at 6 will be coming up for you in 1 auction's time. Deep dive happening on your incredible windmill cut very shortly, but first, before we get there, I've got your finale pendant. that's going to be coming in.
This is beautiful. Remember that this sapphire is 100% natural, clean, crystallized, vibrant, right? From a secondary alluvial deposit. It means nobody knows where the original source is, where these sapphires came from. It's been very, very popular, very busy all hour. It's the final piece, ladies and gentlemen. Uh-oh, Wayno's in the house.
Oh, I see. Our Wayne's in the building. And normally you can hear him before you see him.
Well, that's because it's only time.
Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved. The saturation.
This is the one we picked out first off the trolley, isn't it?
Yeah,
when
it
we were
is.
prepping earlier, absolutely.
Well, not many of these to go around. Congratulations to those of you getting involved on it. The finale here in this lovely pendant. Make sure you're checking out and getting involved as soon as you can because we're almost done with the Nigerian.
When you look at this one, you can see why people are comparing it to top quality Ceylon and original cashmere sapphire, because that's what those sapphires look like when they're top quality.
Now, Collector in Hartford, you're saying, can't keep up with this crazy food talk. In 2 hours, I've managed to... I even touched the popcorn. I managed one macaron. That's enough sugar for me. Beautiful show.
Let's add some sugar.
Should we sweeten the price?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah. We're going to finish off in an incredible way. We're going to finish off the lowest price of the show. I hope you all are ready. Look at what we're doing now.
Are you going to do what?
I'm waiting to see.
I hope he's not going to do what I think he is.
I think he is.
It's going to be double.
Yeah, knew it. I know what guys like.
Massive congrats to anybody that took advantage of the champagne diamonds, but especially this brand new collection.
Exactly.
Of the Nigerian sapphire, because these do not get used to prices like this on Nigerian sapphire, because if we secure another parcel, surely we can't do it at these sort of prices. So well done.
Now, lots of you coming through and reacting. Again, £99 and 99 pence. That's all there in 9-karat gold. A quartet of beautiful natural Nigerian blue sapphires. Again, maybe this is going to be a gift for someone who has a birthstone of September like our Kieran. Maybe you want to get him a nice gift, or maybe you're just a lover of this incredible corundum we have here for you today. Check out as soon as you can. Now, perhaps you got the 4-stone ring, which was a mixture of various different cuts. I think that this would be a very, very, very good mix to go with. Now, if you want to have a look at those together, can you see?
Stunning.
A great mix. Again, you can build a look here today quite easily. This on the neckline, which I'll show you very shortly. And of course,
look at that.
The beautiful ring. So
it's nearly a carat of sapphire for double figures.
Yeah.
Clean, natural, vibrant, from a new location.
Wish I had more. Really wish I had more. And here we are at £99 and 99 pence. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Dawn, you're there. I've got Collector in Highland, Anonymous Bidder. I've got Pamela, Collector in the West Midlands. Lots of collectors in the West Midlands. Rebecca there in Australia. Chris there in Alabama. I have got our Rebecca. I've got Fiona in East Riding of Yorkshire. Mandy, you're coming through and getting involved on that one. Denise, best of luck. Hold those telephone lines. And while you all are coming through and checking out, I do want to say a special thanks to our Kieran for joining us here on the show. I've got another little treat. Just to let you know, our Kieran is back with us tomorrow, and we have got a new showcase of, well, Madagascan purple spinels.
We do, yes.
Madagascan purple spinels. And we've also got Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Yes, it is, yes.
Yeah, we're going to be finishing off tomorrow's show on Sunday at 6 o'clock with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. So it's all happening here. And do not forget also, Kieran's going to be joining you in about an hour's time. You're going to run off and meet Lindsay now, are you?
Going to do some prep now, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I do want to say special thanks to Kieran because, of course, he's had a very long day and he is back with us tomorrow. But now, on the other side of this, do not go anywhere because we're going to go and rewind the clocks, go back in time to the 1920s, 1930s, the Art Deco era, and have a deep dive into the Asher cut.
Hi guys, I can't wait to see you on Sunday at 1 o'clock. Join Ange and I, and we're going to bring you the whole portfolio of Pro-Life CBD with some special deals in there as well. See you there.
Embrace the tranquility of the ocean with Coast to Coast. This exclusive collection brings the serene beauty of a coast to life, with designs inspired by the sparkling waters and natural treasures of the shorelines, featuring mother-of-pearl carved pendants, a moss agate showcase, the Pandai Court blue stone showcase, orchid fire agate, and the stunning colours of the ocean quartz. Each design capturing the vibrant spirit of the coast. Dive deeper into ethereal elegance with the launch of the Cullinan Diamonds Collection, Huanglong Jade Showcase, Marquise Red Coral, Congo Tourmaline, and the Ethiopian Emerald Collection, each a treasure to behold, echoing calming elegance. So join us to embrace ocean luxury at its finest with Coast to Coast, this week only at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
From the Asher brothers, famed for cutting the Cullinan diamond, 75 facets of excellence, offering superior light performance. Celebrating 100 years of this incredible design, don't miss our Asher Cut Showcase.
Heating up here in the studios. Welcome back. Good evening to each and every single one of you. It is the big high point here of the 3 till 7 show where we've got your hot pick at 6, and I am bringing the heat. We are looking at something that takes us back to a poignant time of the 1920s and 30s, where, of course, a certain style of architecture was sweeping the nation. Of course, we were also seeing beautiful architecture. It was a time of opulence, not just in jewelry, but for the general masses, from, again, styling of accessories, clothing, the cars that were being driven. Again, you think of the rise of René Lalique and the incredible glass carvings that he had done at the time. Generally, jewelry was, I'm going to say, quite ostentatious in the 1920s and 30s. Not Austin Powers, Jack. Shall I do this? Now, I'm going to tell you right now. Oh, you sorry, you want me to? Okay, Jack is saying I have to go groovy, baby. Happy now? So we're going to be rewinding now to the 1920s and 1930s. Now, if you remember, it was exactly a year ago. JCK has been going on, and we're now a year since I told you from JCK last year that Art Deco was going to go through this Renaissance era. It was going through a resurgence in popularity. As a designer, I've been asked for various different pieces that have that stylistic effect of pieces that sort of look like they hark from the 20s, the 30s. And the Financial Times actually are pointing out right now that this is very, very poignant in jewelry. And it says, the roaring 20s return as jewelers reimagine Art Deco. So I told you this was coming a year ago. And I think I actually may have been on overtime on this show. I may have been doing this show outside of my own when I told you all this. And I said it was Art Deco aquamarines that were leading that trend. Well, the Art Deco era saw a rise of certain cuts of gemstones also during that period. And of course, the Asher cut was incredibly poignant. Now, the Asher cut at one point was at threat of being lost to the lapidary world after certain world circumstances that happened, we shall say. But thankfully, as a patented design, it did make it through, and it is still cherished by some very well-known celebrities, royalty, various different individuals. Well, here's one. The late Barbara Walters, who again, of course, amassed herself a massive jewelry collection. With her wealth, of course, her jewelry collection did mirror that. But you can see right here, Barbara Walters engagement ring, Topps Bonham sale. And it says featuring an incredible large emerald cut, which is, again, we know very, very similar stylistically to the Asher. That particular ring was valued at $600,000 to $900,000. $600,000 to $900,000. Now, these parallel facets that you can get were something that was very, very poignant. The openness of these gemstones, they absolutely call to many collectors out there. And as you can see, Asher cut is the name given to a particular square step cut, in this case zircon. Unlike the square-shaped princess cut, Asher diamonds or zircons feature large step cut facets producing optical properties that appear like a hall of mirrors. It is the propeller facets that draw everyone in. And right here in the center, I could only fathom what this would cost if this piece was created of diamonds. Well, the history of the Asher cut you can see right here. It says, although it was first introduced in 1902, still during the rise of and the reign of Peter Carl Fabergé and his incredible designs, it said the Asher cut diamond did not become popular until the 1920s. It was created by the Asher brothers of Holland's Asher Diamond Company, now the Royal Asher Diamond Company, who at the time were famous for cutting a 3,106 carat rough diamond. For decades after the Great Depression, Asher cuts were primarily found in vintage jewelry stores, but the shape surged in popularity again in the 2000s. So, like my mother has told me my whole life, fashion trends, music trends, dance moves, everything's cyclical. If one day it's out, the next day it'll be back in. And right now, the jewelry world, as it's being marketed to you by many different brands out there, they are showing us the 1920s all over again. Last big surge on this was in 2000, and here we are again, decades later, looking at something that is now linked to exclusivity and very, very unique beauty right here. Now, what I'm going to do is, because there's been massive interest, still got more to tell you, but I'm going to open up the phone lines here for you right now because so many of you are coming through to get involved. 30 seconds time, we're going to open the Asher Ratnakiri Zircon, doubly refractive, and you all will be able to come through on the phones. Now, I want to wish you all the very best of luck on getting involved. This has been kept under strict lock and key since its debut. It's been seen once, and today I don't even have a fraction of what flew out with Adina on its initial debut. Now, in 6 seconds' time, a lot of you can come through and get involved on this absolutely captivating beauty that we have here for you today. But I want to say best of luck to each and every single one of you, because what we are about to do on the price should not be happening. Are you ready? And congratulations, I've already lost sizes here today. J to K gone. T to U, I am down to my final two. Well, as we know, it is a significant Asher cut. Guy could have the PowerPoint when you get a chance. Now, an incredible opportunity that we have been seeing around us in the media. Now, this is something that you may or may not have picked up on. The Princess of Wales, of course, has the inherited engagement ring from Princess Diana. That's there on the right. But also, as you all may also know, the Princess of Wales, Kate Middleton, her sister Pippa Middleton got engaged in 2016. So where her sister got that inherited piece from Princess Diana, which I couldn't even fathom the cost if that went to auction, you can see Pippa Middleton actually got engaged with an Asher cut diamond. It is valued at £250,000. £250,000. Asher cut diamond versus the haloed sapphire. And I'm not one to put siblings against each other. Believe me, I've had that done to me. But still, It is a stark contrast. You've got two very classic designs, but one hailing from the Art Deco era and one that was poignant in the Victorian era. You can see, again, it's been shot by paparazzi many times over. The Asher cut attracts attention. The way that these propeller cross-hatching facets, the kiss that is created in the center of this stone, everybody wants one. Everyone wants, and I've got one here and a zircon for you today. Now, that being said, I'm going to go to something that I know many of you have watched. I'm going to admit and say I haven't. I've seen one of the movies from this show. But Elle did a report on one particular show, which was the show Sex and the City. And they ranked all the engagement rings because the four ladies have all been engaged, some of them more than once, I'm assuming. I've only seen the movie Under Duress, where they went to Abu Dhabi. Yeah, I was under duress. I was forced. I saw that one, so I do know the characters. But coming in at number 2, many of you will already know, Carrie got engaged with Aiden with an Asher cut diamond, didn't she? Now, I believe that she did end up... I'm getting groans of despair hearing Aiden's name here in the studio. But I believe Carrie did end up selling that, and she used that to pay off something at some point when the engagement ring was no longer required. But Asher cut. Asher cut. This is a show that's known for style and fashion, particularly Carrie herself in the show, known to be very, very stylish. That is what we're looking at. You think about someone else who, again, next to the jeweled pieces of the Maharajas and the Mughals, again, their pieces at the Christie's Magnificent auctions, it was Elizabeth Taylor's pieces that were fighting for those top auction commanding prices. And again, the Krupp diamond, where it all began. Elizabeth Taylor was known for an incredible Asher cut. And it says here, as a German actress named Vera Krupp was the first public owner of the diamond, receiving it in the form of a brilliant ring. Her wealthy industrialist husband, sometime between 1952 and 1956, not long after the Art Deco era, and a very public divorce, Vera moved to America, making her new private homestead a 500-acre Spring Mountain ranch outside of Las Vegas. Well, that diamond all changed hands, as you all did know, when Harry Winston ended up acquiring it back, and it made its way to Elizabeth Taylor. And it said after Vera's passing in 1967, the 33.19 carat diamond went up for auction at Park Burnett Galleries in New York City on May the 16th, 1968. After a bidding war with Harry Winston himself, actor Richard Burton purchased the diamond ring under the hammer price of $305,000. And then it was presented to Elizabeth Taylor. You can see it right here. She was known for this diamond. She let a few people try it on under strict watch. But this is the allure that the Asher cut has. Asher cut, anything, you hear the price going up. I'm going to say, I know I'm not bringing you here a diamond today, but less than 2% of diamonds are ever cut into Ashers, despite their popularity. When you get a diamond that isn't cut properly, it just leaks light. It just completely leaks light from the stone. But when you can see those incredible windmill facets like what we have here today, they absolutely light up. Now, I do want to wish you all the very best of luck. Some of you out there who, again, are going to be saying, I would prefer a zircon because they absolutely have that incredible doubly refractive dispersion. There on the right, that's a diamond versus a zircon on the left. Diamonds are singularly refractive, whereas a zircon is doubly refractive. So that throw of rainbow dispersion is just that much more intense. More and more of you coming through and getting involved on this. And I can tell you right now, I wish I had more to show you here today on this particular ring because I've already lost the J to K. TTU is about to go now as well. Well done to Lillian, Susan, Collector in Greater London, another anonymous bidder. I'm going to show you a price right now where I know that you could go and find a Ratnik, well, I'm not going to say the origin, but a zircon Asher cut. You could easily find one about this price. You could. That's an incredible deal here at Gemporia, and you might be able to find one on the high street on this price, but I'm going to beat it here for you today. Definitely going to beat the price that you have here. The incredible Art Deco beauty that rose to fame, and we're going to be beating a price better than $599. Well, I want to say well done to each and every single one of you, because many people mistake this. Many people are unsure of what they're seeing when they have this incredible, very unique parallel fasting structure in this octagon Asher. You can see here the misunderstood part of the Asher is that it is a purely aesthetic decision to have a cut so daring. The Asher Company were the best diamond cutters the world have ever seen. They were innovators. They were magicians. In fact, they were illusionists. And this was their greatest feat. The Hall of Mirrors, the greatest achievement in diamond cutting, is one that has to be precise. And we've got that precision. We have got that incredible windmill faceting that everyone wants to own. And I'm already oversubscribed. Well done to Margaret, you're now through. Well done to June, you've also checked out. Again, from a vintage era, we are seeing that modern day renaissance of this being used in jewelry. And it is absolutely incredible. Well, as many people are getting engaged with it at the moment, again, from noteworthy members that are going to be in the media in front of us to historic figures who have now had their estate jewelry go for sale, I can tell you right now, we are bringing you some of the finest Ratnakiri Cambodian zircons, and it is Jargoon grade, and it is not even being mined anymore. And we're still not done here. Still not finished. Now, again, I will tell you this. I know that this isn't a diamond. I know it isn't. Diamonds have the hugest marketing campaign of any gemstone historically, and you're told what to pay for them. Even though there are gemstones that are significantly more rare. I'm bringing you the oldest gemstone on planet Earth right now, zircon. But if you were to look at an Asher cut diamond solitaire, what could you pay for one? Well, this is half a carat in a solitaire. Half a carat. That's 1,965 pounds. A Carolyn Codd. Yes, I know that's a diamond, and I'm not bringing you a like-for-like comparison, but this is what people want. The cut that only makes it into 2% of diamonds. They want to own that. And you will be paying four figures if you want to get a decent one in a diamond. Well, I'm bringing you a colorless gemstone alternative here. You've got baguettes there in the shoulders that are absolutely echoing the parallel faceting that we have here within your octagon Asher cut. We are looking at sublime beauty, and £499 is not your price here today. So I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved, because I'm already oversubscribed, from Janet to collector in Essex to Jennifer, Margaret, Nicola, Denise, Amy in the Isle of Man, collector in Galloway. I've got anonymous bidder, Marion. I'm going to give you 60 seconds and you're going to see an absolutely incredible deal. Collector in Hertfordshire saying, don't hesitate, Gemporians. I have one this size and it is incredible. You won't find any better quality or price elsewhere. Go get it. Collector in Hertfordshire, thank you. You've taken over for Kieran as my guest here on the show, on the show right now. And I always say it's great to hear from your peers. Always say it. For the simple fact, I'm one of you, but I'm just a single person here on your screen. You're literally hearing from your peers. Doubly refractive, absolutely exquisite, and something hailing from the Art Deco era. I'm wishing you all the very best of luck. Make sure you're coming through and checking out on this as soon as you possibly can, because I do not have enough to go around. Even if there is a quarter of you here that were there on the debut, I wouldn't be able to serve a quarter of you when this did debut, and it's been in the vault ever since. Now, I want to say congratulations to each and every single one of you coming through and getting involved. We're here at £499. Well done to Leslie, you've got yours now as well. Enid coming through. Wait until you see where we're taking this to. After the mine's closure, we're down to £299. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved. I wish I had more, but this is your hot pick at 6. It's a former deal of the day, and since its debut, it has never been seen since. After today, this is gone, and more of you... I say this every single time. I know a lot of you, I say it till I'm blue in the face. Don't wait until the price comes in. Everyone pays the lowest price, but everyone always comes in now. I've got 14 chances left. 14 chances left, and that's going to be gone. Loads of you coming through right now. If you want that last L2M, you can still do it. I've got one left now in the TT. No, L2M is gone. Well done to Deborah, you've got yours. Well done to Phyllis, you've got yours. So many of you coming through. And I can tell you right now, coming up after this, we're going to take another deep dive. We're going to go from the Art Deco era, and we're going to talk about the use of platinum. But again, I need you all confirming on this as soon as you possibly can. Now, well done. Lots of you joining in on this design. It is mega busy. Brenda, you can still do it. Anonymous bidder coming through. Collector in England, you are iconic here at Gemporia. We don't know how you've done it, but you're listed as collector in England. And when you pop up, everyone does scratch their head. They're like, England, where? And that's large place. Loads of you joining in. Jennifer, you're there as well. Margaret in Somerset. I've got Nicola in Hertfordshire. Denise there in Hampshire. Amy in the Isle of Man. Loads of you there. Maria in East Riding of Yorkshire. Anonymous bidder collector in Iowa. I don't know how that last TDU is hung in there like this, but many of you coming through to get involved on this look. It is in solid 9-karat gold. And do not worry about the size you're going for. Get as close as you possibly can to your desired size, because at this price, we have got free ring resizing included in the price. But look at that there today. Isn't that incredible? It is absolutely scintillating. The central stone that we have here, it is 2.25 carats in totality, and we are down to 299 pounds. Susan, you're now through on yours as well. Miriam, you've also checked out. I have got 6 chances left. 6 chances left, and I've got over 38 of you there with this in your web baskets on the app and dialing in right now. We're just waiting for the calls to come through the call center, and again, then that's going to be gone. I have lost, again, 2 sizes already with the other sizes in the red there. They're hanging on by a thread. Hanging on by a thread. Very well done. There we are. June, you've just now come through. Rosanna, you're there as well, getting involved on that one. Faith, you can still do it. Well done to our Susan in Worcestershire. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can, because I've got a few chances left, and then that's gone. Then it's gone. Former deal of the day. Wasn't this the one guy that, remember when your show finished and you were like, there was an error putting the deal of the day? Yeah. This is it. See, there we are. What a full circle. I was like, I know that this is familiar. Yeah, this is the one. There was an error getting it on pre-order for the launch on its deal of the day. And now, that's your favorite phrase, Jack, isn't it? Clerical error. Well, here we are. 299 pounds. Congratulations. You were here as well, Luke, weren't you? Yeah, Luke was here. Luke remembers. Now, I do want to say well done to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. 299 pounds. 299 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on that deal. Here we are, 299 pounds. Congratulations. Now, again, I've got so many of you coming through and getting involved on that one as soon as you can. But here we are, 299 pounds for an incredible opportunity that we have here. I've got Sheena there in Lanarkshire as well. Anonymous bidder getting involved on that one. Hold those telephone lines now. We're going to go from Hot Pick at 6. Really? Interesting. Oh. Well, I've heard, guys just been telling me I've been inundated with messages about the platinum band I've been wearing. I've already seen a platinum band sell out here on the show, and many of you will hear, if you were there to watch when Jake was with the bathtub. Did you see the show? The platinum industry is not what it used to be. It is. And I'm going to do a deep dive into that and elaborate as to why everyone is wanting platinum right now. And if there's any evidence of you all also knowing what's going on, I had a platinum ring come in on my 3 o'clock wheel. It sold out just like that. Well, I've got a platinum coming up for you very, very shortly. Abigail, great to hear from you. Have you been enjoying all of your delicious treats as usual? How are you doing in this heat? Been sitting in the garden. The boys done good. Just cycled to get salted caramel ice creams. Yum! I was going to say that might be, at this point, because I just bought a load of ice cream on my shelf. That probably might be costing more than the platinum ring. But yes, they did. They brought back orange Soleros, didn't they? Yeah, orange disappeared and was replaced by exotic flavor, wasn't it? Well, the orange is back, so I bought loads of those. And loads of other ice cream as well. But great to hear from you, Abigail. Now, I'm going to be having a little bit of a dive into platinum and what's going on with that. And don't go anywhere, because we've already seen 1 platinum ring sell out, and let's make it 2.
Billions of years ago, elements from a dying star forged platinum in the final moments before the star exploded, creating only a limited amount of this rare metal. It was sent hurtling through space until it collided with Earth, where it became buried deep within the planet's crust. As a result, extracting platinum is an extremely costly process, requiring expensive mining equipment and complex refining methods. Since the 1920s, platinum has been the precious metal of choice for those seeking an alternative to gold. Reserved for high-end jewelry, its durability, resistance to tarnish, heavy weight, strength, and luxurious natural white luster make it the perfect choice for luxury and heirloom pieces. Platinum is precious, timeless, and built to last.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Welcome back. Platinum. Now, I'm not somebody who's going to try and create a bit of hysteria here and pretend anything that isn't happening, but I'll try and keep it as true to the headlines as possible, because yes, we do know that gold has been spiking, and again, the prices on gold have kind of allowed for this undercurrent of various different headlines to go not noticed. Well done. Lots of you already getting involved on pre-orders on this piece. It's 2.21 grams of platinum, a very, very dense precious metal. And incredibly scarce, far more scarce than gold. So much so that, again, when we did have a deep dive with our Jake into platinum, he literally had the tub here in the studio to demonstrate that there's about enough platinum here on planet Earth to fill up 1. That's okay. I don't need a tub. I'm a robust gentleman here in the studio. I would probably need 2 tubs to fit in. But anyhow. You've got a hot tub, Jack. Now, if you do not know the figure, there is always this quote that goes around when speaking about precious metals, that there's enough gold on the planet to fill up about 3 to 4 Olympic-sized swimming pools on planet Earth, which again, still isn't a lot when you think about all of its uses. But when it comes to platinum, it could give you about a bathtub, or it could fill up an Olympic-sized swimming pool not even to your ankle. Now, when you think about that, I want you to also think about the industrial use of platinum. Not just from the jewelry world is there a demand for this precious metal, but again in aeronautics, in computing, various different industry, the automotive industry, there's a draw on platinum. Again, also you think about various different chemical processes where platinum is required. It isn't something here on this planet that is only admired in jewelry. So it's scarce, limited quantities. You have different industries coming in together, which is creating a deficit that isn't spoken about. And they have said that this year, increase. Demand in platinum is going up by 14% on last year, and there's a supply deficit of 4% on last year. So there's less available and more interest. I've just lost J to K. Now, again, I know that this is sometimes best explained through headlines, and I can tell you, seeing as precious metal is almost a form of currency, a form of trade for many individuals out there, because it literally holds a certain value and is bought and sold based upon that, that there's new headlines on it every single day. Every day. So, for example, here, platinum price could hit $1,200 an ounce amid the 2025 supply deficit. This is what I'm talking about right here. Something that in a platinum band here in jewelry, everyone, we expect to pay a few £100 if we get a thinned one. There's many of us like, oh, I'll never be able to afford platinum before Gemporia. Before knowing us here, you see a platinum band that's like, maybe if I stretch, I'll get one when I get married. I'll get platinum wedding bands to go with my engagement ring. And then apart from that, you're like, platinum, that's out of reach. Here at Gemporia, it was the Platinum Jubilee. I nearly said silver. It was the Platinum Jubilee when we last had a significant abundance of platinum here at the channel. There's been pieces in between. There's been drips and drops of platinum designs between then, but that was the last significant abundance of platinum here at Gemporia. And the industry knows this. With its limited quantity, you're getting headlines also saying, well, why platinum could be the most undervalued precious metal. And I'm going to say this as well, there are precious metals that are utilized in jewelry that are rarer than platinum, ruthenium, rhodium, for example. But they're saying that this is the most undervalued. With its limited quantity and the prices that are being paid, there are a few that are now hopping in and buying platinum unlike ever before and selling not to the jewelry industry. With industries that are willing to pay more, computing, aeronautics. Again, the various different industries that require platinum for their industries, they are willing to pay more than the jewelry industry in many cases, creating more of this deficit. Again, you can see right here, INN reporting, platinum price breaks out as Chinese demand and global shortfall ignites a rally, pushing the prices back up. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, I've lost 2 sizes while I've been there chatting. I've got 3 sizes left. I'm poised here for another platinum band to go. But how long is platinum going to be ignored before it's truly charged at the price, before it is set into jewelry like what we have here for you today, that will push the prices even higher? And that's what Kitco are reporting. Will platinum continue to be ignored as supply deficit grows in 2025? You're seeing this word over and over again, deficit. 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 Not enough. And I don't have enough of these here for you today. I don't. Now, I want to actually show you what you could be presented with, and I'm going to give you a range. I always try to bring you a range where possible. I don't go straight to the longest, oldest heritage brand I possibly can. A good example of that for me is Apatite. I could have shown you when I did an Apatite show all of the Brazilian stones that go for hundreds of thousands and more, but I found Madagascan stones and tried to keep it as likely as possible for what you would see for that stone. Same with platinum. So we will see some heritage brands what they are charging, like De Beers. You can get a platinum band with them, and I know a lot of you are saying at home right now, Jeff, you'd be lucky to get into a De Beers boutique for some of their lines. They won't show you everything. Well, that is 1,375 pounds for one platinum band that's 4 millimeters. And you will get dimensions before you often get gram weight. I'm bringing you 2.21 grams. That is how much platinum I'm bringing you here today. So that is what one big name, a heavy hitter in the jewelry world will charge you. But here's one that could be on your high street. I've got a few goldsmiths within access to myself that I can easily get to. There's one, same size band. I don't know how much platinum is in it. Many of you also ask this. Is it a hollow band, Jeff? Regardless if it's a hollow band or not, if you know how much platinum you are getting, that is a good standard to measure what you're paying for it. Because again, a lot of these bands could be hollow that you're looking at, but again, they don't tell you how much you get. That's 900 pounds. I'm going to start significantly lower than that. I'm here at $499. And I don't think, and I'm not going to go because I know after you're here at Gemporia for a while, you kind of forget what you're seeing on the high street if you aren't looking. But $499, I think there's a lot of you like, if I'm going to go for platinum, it'll be my wedding band, and I'll probably have to shell out $half a grand for it. Leonore messaging in saying, good morning, Jeff and team. I'm here on my porch. Oh, I miss sitting on the porch in the States with my beautiful plants and enjoying our heat before it goes, enjoy it. 102 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon. Stay cool, Leonore, please. But I do miss sitting out on the porch. I would sit and have, in the States, I'd sit there eating Dairy Queen and my local ice cream parlor. But I hope you're having fun, and thank you for tuning in. Now, I've got lots of you coming through. I don't have many of these left. Here's another brand that, again, isn't huge heritage brand status, but Beaverbrooks. You may have one near you. You may have shopped with them online. That is another one, a Camford wedding ring. And it's down to 750 pounds. I'm at $499. I want to beat this even more. Are you ready for us to go lower? And then I tell you I still am not done at $299. How many of you have heard of Claw Guy Welsh Gold? Claw Guy, it's, again, I've said for the longest time I would love if we could get that here. I know we have a lot of Welsh collectors here at the channel. But Claw Guy, they do a range of various different precious metal pieces. It's not all about just gold, but you could get a wedding band with them. Here we are. That one is, and it's not just a wedding band, it's a band, but still, 1,860 pounds. When do we get down to 10 remaining? Okay, I've got 10 chances left. Well done to each and every single one of you getting involved. How about we go have a look at another heritage brand, Cartier. Now, they do a very nice one, but that one's quite thin. Now, that's 790 pounds from Cartier. Are you ready to see what we can do? I'm going to give you 30 seconds, and we're going to drop this on down. We had to bring you some more platinum. Very, very best of luck to each and every single one of you. As we get ready to descend to a price we simply should not be seeing. Now, Lindsay's going to be joining you in a matter of about 10 minutes. I've got some more deals to bring you, but I want to wish you all the very, very best of luck. Now, make sure you're coming through and confirming P2Q has only got one chance left. Remember, 2.21 grams. Of platinum. 179 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. 179 pounds is absolutely sensational. So make sure that you're coming through and getting involved on that one. It's 2.21 grams of platinum. With all the headlines, again, you can do your own due diligence. You can do your own research. If you're on the web or the app, a lot of you out there will know. You can just go to your preferred search engine and put in platinum status, platinum update, platinum anything into news articles, and they all pop up. There's articles from today. I've shown you articles that just came out yesterday talking about the supply deficit of this material. P2Q looks like it's about to go. That's going to be my third size to sell out. That is P2Q size 8. But I've got so many of you coming through right now and getting involved on this. I wish I had more. If I had enough, I would have had a full platinum band hot pick at 6. But there wasn't enough. After Jake went and did a little bit of a dive into this, of course, many of you out there were then looking at various different pieces and getting them here already. So congratulations. Now, well done, £179 to each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved. Make sure you check out. Now, I have got some more deals. I'll be heading back to the desk to give you some more deals very, very shortly. But congratulations to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out on that as soon as you possibly can. I have got 4 chances left, and that's going to be gone. But very, very well done. Hold those telephone lines. £179 for an incredible opportunity that we have here. So hold those telephone lines. Unfortunately, I've got an error on the screen. I can't see all the names for the collectors that are coming through. But here we are, £179. I've got 2 left. 2 left. Now, congratulations on that deal. More of you coming through and getting involved. I've got Belinda, Terrence, Sandy. I've got Hillary, Sandra, and Lanarkshire, anonymous bidders. Sandra and Bedminster, Bristol. I have got Pauline. I've got Rachel. Jennifer, you're there. Patricia, Sam, Daryl, Hannah, anonymous bidder, Grace, Deborah, and Gloucestershire. It's a little bit of mayhem, but 1 left in each size, and then that'll be gone. Very, very well done. Whatever you choose, Guy. I'm going to move back over to the other side here. Now, congratulations. Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one. You got a big bargain buy then. Oh, a big bargain buy is coming in for you, and I do want to congratulate each and every single one of you coming through and getting involved. Do not go anywhere because it's going to be coming in for you to round off before Lindsay joins you.
It's time for big quantities and amazing prices. The Big Bargain Buy. It's really big.
Welcome back. Now, I have got an incredible bargain buy that's coming in for you right now. And I've got a bracelet deal that's on 3 for 2 that's coming in, just to close off. For the simple fact, I'm somebody who loves a discount, so I'm going to bring you one. Definitely going to do that. Well done on the platinum band. But I've got a 3 for 2 deal that's coming in for you, and I want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector that's getting involved, because right now we are about to descend on price on something that is seen as an iconic symbol in the jewelry world, the clover, the quatrefoil shape that we have here. So again, remember, special deal on this one, 3 for 2. And that means you could go for either one of these. A quantity of 3, you can mix and match. You can also just go for 3 of the same, but make sure you're checking out a quantity of 3. Now, I have got an incredible selection of malachite, labradorite, lapis, and of course, your black spinel that we're seeing here for you in this design today. Which one are... Oh, lapis is nearly gone. It's on a 3 for 2 offer. And I want to say congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this opportunity. Now, we know that this is an iconic look. We've already touched on this here today. Queen Camilla herself has various different pieces in this shape from the brand Van Cleef & Arpels. But as you can see right now, that's going to be a piece that's going to be thousands of pounds. Thousands you have to pay to shop with this brand. Well, we have got your final opportunities coming in this beautiful quatrefoil shape, a lucky symbol for the jewelry house Van Cleef & Arpels, and again, the wristwear pieces. Well, for one, the black clover that you can get with them, this is a, there's an aftermarket for reselling of these. You buy per motif. I know I have a single one, a damaged one from the brand that I got a deal on, but you can see right here, that's £5,500 for that bracelet. And you can get a slider mechanism with this shape here today that is absolutely incredible. And I want to say well done to each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved on this deal, because we are about to do something absolutely phenomenal on the price. Are you ready? Now, if you think about it, as it stands right now, it's about £100 for 3 bracelets. Remember, 3 for 2. Check out in a quantity of 3 and you will pay for 2. We aren't staying here. I've got gold over sterling silver for the hardware. They open up to 10 inches in length, meaning I can wear this, and I'd really, really love it. Look at the schiller and the labradorite. Are you ready to see what we can do? These are absolutely phenomenal today. Very well done to each and every single collector. Lots of you already coming through for your 3. Anonymous bidder, you've gone for 6. That will still engage the quantity. Just remember, you have to check out a quantity of 3. Well done to Irina, well done to Collector in Cheshire. Which ones you going for? Me, personally, I do love the black contrasting with the gold. The labradorite's my next favorite. And then the malachite. Everyone wants malachite. You think what Louboutin's doing with malachite. They've got malachite print accessories. You think about what Hermes has done with incredible malachite and their H motifs. Oh, you shop there all the time, do you, Jack? Jack, can you take me shopping? Oh, Jack says I'll only get into Hermes if I go with Jack. Just wait till after the show. Here we are, $29.99. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. Remember, we've got a very, very special. Sorry there, Guy. I think your mic has gone up to Mount Kilimanjaro. Oh, okay. Now, it's working out to about 20 pounds a bracelet, and congratulations to each and every single one of you. It is 3 for 60 pounds. Now, again, make sure that you're checking out on that as soon as you possibly can. A quantity of 3, 2, and at the offer that we have here for you. It is our big bargain buy to, finish off the show before our Lindsay joins you. And while our